fucking way. He ain't gonna last, gang.
No, I don't. Every time we've come to this podcast, I've asked you how it's going. We've talked about it before. And you say, well, we got a final thing next week.
Now I can talk about it.
Okay.
I think. I'll talk about it. We're fine. So what happened was when you get a divorce, which hopefully no one here has to experience, because it's
hold on.
Yeah.
Based on statistics, most of them will, but go on.
First cop interaction he's done, depending on who the cop is, gang.
So what?
I don't think he's going on no Pixel, though. There's no way he's going on no Pixel. He's probably going to go on Prodigy with Courage in him. Because, you know what I'm saying? They Fortnite bros and shit. You know what I'm saying?
What happened was this thing should have been over, in my opinion, 2 months ago. Because they had this sort
6
of...
months ago.
Yeah, really. Actually, technically, a year and 3 months ago. After there's a trial, okay, the judge rules.
I never recovered from my divorce. Yeah, me neither, bud. Hey, welcome to the club. This is why I'm single. I'm people to be single for even a longer time, to be honest with you.
And then you have to. Each side comes up with this divorce decree document that stipulates where the money going, blah blah blah, this and this and this. And it's like two papers that you write. Okay. And they each have two different things. So let's just say, let's just say, your car, where's your car going to go? This is how you're going to do it, blah, blah, blah. And we had a few of these meetings and like both sides could just never agree. Okay. And when you do a motion to enter, you're supposed to just, send this to the judge and you go through it. But the problem is,
chat, the GTR is not going to be hers, gang. The Escalade is hers, as you can see. That's why we don't have the Escalade anymore. My divorce took one meeting. Beautiful picture, Kyle. My divorce took one meeting, and I have 3 kids, but we put a parenting plan together, and it was easy. Yeah, you see, the thing is, me and you, Kyle, are lucky. Not everybody else have that luxury. Me and you are lucky. You know what I'm saying? Now I don't have 3 kids. I have 1, okay? But no fighting, easy situation, done and done. True, it's easy when you don't have money. Whoa, hold on now. Hold on now. Now, I'm not the brokest. Whoa.
One side needed to like re-clarify what the judge said, essentially because like they probably just didn't like what it sounded like.
Sure.
And even the judge said that. The judge says that, I quote, "It sounds like you just don't like my ruling." So it got stalled a few times. Okay. But it finally finished yesterday. So both sides have submitted one divorce decree.
Okay.
And my side has signed it. Melanda's side has signed it, and now we're just waiting for the judge to sign it, and then it's fucking done.
So it's pretty much done. You just
waiting for everything you need.
You better run. You better do what you.
This is a DJ Noise mixtape presentation. This is a DJ Noise mixtape presentation.
I see you trying to do what I do. I won't do. Hey, fresh off the jet, no first class. And my new bitch ball, yeah, she got it bad. Wi-Fi in the sky, nigga, no lag. And a nigga got stripes like it's all plaid. All these niggas are my sons, call me Big Dad. New post on the gram, got you big mad. Hating on the thought, never, no man. Can you do the splits, bitch? No hands. What's the time? I ain't leaving. Take your bitch, now we even. She in love with a demon. Yeah, 2 pops, yeah, I'm beaming. 2 pops, yeah, I'm beaming. 2 pops, yeah, I'm beaming. She in love with a demon. 2 pops, yeah, I'm beaming. Girls getting on when I pop in. This is not a mixtape, bitch, I'm locked in. Like you pop the top on a drop with a top 10. Water on my diamonds like Aquaman. In a party and it's lit it is. A nigga like me, stay fitted it. 2 best friends and they with it is. Man, these niggas ain't no shit it is. Niggas ain't shit but a peep. Presidential suite with 100 deep. Everything free, put the time, I ain't leaving. Take your bitch, now we even. She in love with a demon. Yeah, two pops, yeah, I'm beaming. Two pops, yeah, I'm beaming. Two pops, yeah, I'm beaming. She in love with a demon. Two pops, yeah, I'm beaming. Smoking at the top with my windows up. Smoking at the top with my windows. Smoking at the top with my windows up. Smoking at the top with my windows. Bitch, I'm fired up. I'm fired up. Bitch, I'm fired up. I'm fired up.
Niggas in the section. Who me, bad bitch, my preference. Look at her right there, she's sexy. You like girls, me too, respect me. Okay, let's be honest, you ain't never had a thug before. Real lit rich nigga, I can plug a hoe. Put dick in your back, on your tongue and throat. Got him jumping from the floor like Muggsy Boat. I'm a hundred though. Make love to the money, suck my love below. Leave my sons in your stomach, can you keep it 100? I just caught a bundle, count cash till my hands get carpal tunnel. Okay, shake that ass, shake it. Little bitty booty looks better when it's naked. Online back and get his checking in the savings. Got Baltimore birds like I'm playing for the Ravens.
I'm not your man, but I love you from your waist down. She know I love it when she has her face down. That pussy sound like I'm not your man, but I love you from your waist down. She know I love it when she has her face down. Yeah.
He eat ass, so he eat pork. Don't judge me, bitch, cause this not court. Show me titties, this is not tour. I like rich, I don't do pork. Wake up in the morning with a bitch that I met in the sky. Pussy so good on the gang, I die. Pussy so wet, yeah, them condoms I hide them. Tipping your rim on, bitch, you gotta try it. Got grays on the dick, on the gang, I die. O-N dick, yeah, bitch, you gotta try it. I done hit a fat bitch once, can't deny it. Hit a bitch with 3 kids, bitch, I ain't buy it. My bitch is a thief, she just waiting on a riot. Air in them titties, she just waiting on a pilot. Kang Wang, bitch, I'm just looking for a kite. She don't sell pussy, she just looking for a buyer.
I'm not your man, but I love you from your waist down. She know I love it when she has her face down. That pussy sound like I'm not your man, but I love you from your waist down. She know I love it when she has her face down. Yeah, love you from your waist down. Has her face down. I'm not your man, but I love you from your waist down. She know I love it when she has her face down.
What's your name, babe? You know you some fine shit. Where you going after this? Who you rhyme with? I don't wanna play with your baby, what's your number? I'm a boss, don't even waste your time with a runner. We don't care about what you had, we ain't see that. Rich nigga shit, babe, this where you wanna be at. Nothing but money on my mind, I'm a cash at. Young nigga lit, I remember when they laughed at me. I'm coming, I ain't even gotta tell them how I'm coming. Louis bag won't close, this bitch full of money. Ain't nothing about bitches, all sweet, babe. I ain't going on no date, Uber Eats, babe. Get your mind right when you talk to a boss. Saying internet gang, get your ass knocked off. Ain't no fun when the rapper got the gun, she ain't got her ass done, but it's big like the sun. $500 to your name, that's a goddamn shame. Don't hate the player, hate the game. This emotion party, you cannot get in. Don Julio on drink gin. Bad bitch, you love me. Chain like a slushy. Wrist like an ice pack. Born really like that. Bankroll on me. Whole lot of motion. Two-tone padded. Young nigga snapping. Bad bitch, you love me. Chain like a slushy. Wrist like an ice pack. Born really like that. Bankroll on me. Whole lot of motion. Two-tone padded. Young nigga snapping. What's your name, babe? You know you some fine shit. Where you going after this? Who you rhyme with? I don't wanna play with your baby, what's your number? I'm a boss, don't even waste your time with a runner. We don't care about what you had, we ain't see that. Rich nigga shit, babe, that's where you wanna be at. Nothing but money on my mind, I'm a cash at it. Young nigga lit, I remember when they laughed at me.
Ay, you want a begging ass bitch or a rich one? You want a bitch with some motion or a stiff one? Ay, so much motherfucking motion. When I start fucking with a nigga, all these hoes get demoted. Bitch, you can listen with that hoe shit. They won't press cause they know I'm a walking promotion. Turn around, what's all that commotion? Eyes up here, little nigga, stay focused. He gon' spend money on me like he owe it. Buying bags regular to me, I don't post it. I ain't going through no phones, that shit stupid. If I catch a nigga cheating on me, it's deuces. Shit strict over here, I'm a rich bitch. Shorty did this big one till he met the biggest. Big shit, fine shit. Nigga better saddle up, tryna get behind this. Rare bitch like a mixtape, where'd you find this?
baby, what's your number? I'm a boss, don't even waste your time with a runner. We don't care about what you had, we ain't see that. Rich nigga shit, baby, that's where you wanna be at. Nothing but money on my mind, I'm a cash at it. Young nigga lit, I remember when they laughed at me. This emotion party, you cannot get in.
DJ Noise run that shit.
I heard what you said through the grapevine. Funny thing about your problems, they ain't mine. Staying up through the late night. 20 seconds to game time. Getting religious with it. Time crossing these state lines. Working hard through the late nights. 20 seconds to game time. I see the stars in the sky. I see me standing on top of it. Me two accountants made a lot more than a lot of it. I'm with the fam. We Batman and robbing it. Come for the game, nah, they ain't no stopping it. Yeah, game time. Oh yeah, game time. Kicking it like FIFA across the world, no stopping me, shorties be clocking me. This for the ones that came out of poverty, this for the ones that never gave up. This for the ones that's turning it up. This for the fans, my fam, I trust. This for the game we love. 7 figures all above. Going all the way around the world. Ice in the cup out with pearls. Ski. Yeah. Game time. Oh yeah. Game time.
It's true, I'm an issue. If you don't wanna win, how can I assist you? Make a referee when I blow the whistle. Everything fit, I'm official. You don't wanna see me go beast mode. You don't wanna see me on a good day. Pulling up looking like a Chico. Boricua screaming out ole. Caviar, escargot, I'm a pop stop, yeah, this is platinum rocks. To the brother, princess, to the block. I am with the pink one, they got the ticker from the shop. Tens with me, never singles. Tens on me like I'm Dino.
I heard what you said through the grapevine. Funny thing about your problems, they ain't mine. Staying up through the late night. 20 seconds to game time. Getting religious with it. Time crossing these state lines. Working hard through the late nights. 20 seconds to game time. I see the stars in the sky. I see me standing on top of it. Me two accountants made a lot more than a lot of it. I'm with the fam. We Batman and robbing it. Come for the game, nah, they ain't no stopping it.
There ain't no stopping it. There ain't no stopping it. There ain't no stopping it. Every day I've been grinding and stacking. That's why I'm so proud of me. Flying like I'm in a paper plane, landing in my private is forfeited. Put it on everything, ain't no stopping it. No, it ain't no stopping it.
I heard what you said through the grapevine. Funny thing about your problems, they ain't mine. Staying up through the late night. 20 seconds to game time. Getting religious with it. Time crossing these state lines. Working hard through the late nights. 20 seconds to game time. I see the stars in the sky. I see me standing on top of it. Me two accountants made a lot more than a lot of it. I'm with the fam. We Batman and robbing it. Come for the game, nah, they ain't no stopping it. Turn me up. Hey. We don't need sleep on the weekends. I just seen a lot of things, maybe throw me to the deep end.
you texted me, I finally took a break and now I feel like I'm on ecstasy. You said what my word means to me will one day be the death of me. They tried to kill me once, but darling, you just resurrected me. Teach me, baby. Call my phone and say you need me, baby. I'm so green, you gotta teach me, baby. From Vancouver, you a BC, baby. Pull up, Maybach, beep, beep, baby. And my shit came with the heat seats, baby. Swear my label gotta free me, baby. Blow on me just like some green tea, baby. Hey, hey, hey. Buried alive, someone come date me up. If I call up your shorty right now, she picking up. You boys got big on my name, that's big enough. We know how you OGs rocking already, my nigga, the jig is up. They say the truth will set you free. Well, mine is gon' stream while you watching HD. They say that karma could take an eternity. Yours is dropping the same night as me. Funny thing is that they ain't gon' compete. You gon' get yours while I'm doing me. You gon' get yours while I'm doing me.
Hey, Johnny, shut the fuck up.
Teach me, baby. Call my phone and say you need me, baby. Thought they had me in a deep sleep, baby. I'm still scorching hot in these streets, baby. Pull up, Maybach, beep, beep, baby. And my shit came with the heat seats, baby. See-through shirt, I get a sneak peek, baby. Blow on me just like some green tea, baby. Hey, hey. Tired of all of y'all telling me niggas is real. Pussy, I know when it's real. You only come home to pose and pop off a look, but you forgot how I feel. Shot-town popping a pill, go on a drill, looking for someone to kill. White kids listen to you, cause they feel some guilt, and that's how your soul get fulfilled. Handing out turkeys on camera inside of your hood, then you go back to the hills. How many houses you build? How many souls did you heal off the back of your deal? Difference between niggas getting you out of your deal and letting you out of your deal. Damn, against your will, how many new names do you got on your will? Damn, how many more times is y'all gonna keep calling this soft when it's silk? Damn, how many more interviews y'all gonna do just to get ice and chill? Damn. They tryna cover it up like a quilt. Ryan go skirt on a boy like a kilt. Kept it 100 on paper like Wilt. Tricking it off on a paying a bill. That's just how I do the sauce and the spill. These hoes know how I pop it for real. These hoes know how I pop it for real. Yeah. 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 Teach me, baby. Call my phone and say you need me, baby. I'm so green, you got a deep sleep, baby. I'm still scorching hot in these streets, baby. Pull up, Maybach, beep, beep, baby. And my shit came with the heat seats, baby. See-through shirt, I get a sneak peek, baby. Blow on me just like some green tea, baby.
Flows. Girls come out to all our shows. Go, go, ladies. It's time to chase your dream. Go, go, ladies. About to see, go, go, ladies. About to see, go, go, ladies. About to see, go, go, ladies. It's a dream. Go, ladies. Get down if you want some. New York Street, 37 where we come from. Cops come run from. Chop gun, pump, pump. Baby ass big, but I don't really want her. I don't really fuck her. I don't really lust her. Send us all up, but I don't really trust her. Big ass bracelet, spots got clusters. Shout out, peas, these Trick don't stop, no hold. Don't quit, just pop and roll. Let's dip, I'm about to go. Break it down and do my dance. Make it hot, I'm in demand. Lay it down, you know my plans. Baby girl, I'm too advanced. I gotta go, I gotta glow, I gotta flow, I got the dough, I got the most, I got the clothes, I got the votes, I got the boast. Let it go, I'm too fly, too fly. Let them know I'm too fire, too fire. Let the hoe you too dry, too dry. I'm out of here, goodbye, goodbye. Here I go, 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 here I go, 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 go. Nigga who can stop me, stop me. Really who can top me, top me. Niggas is not me, not me. Bitch you can't drop me, drop me. Who hotter than me? 400 degrees. I do it with ease. She begging me please. Running with G's, they ready to squeeze. She ready to leave. I'm ready to grease. Go baby, it's your turn. Show daddy what you learn. Oh, I be in my zone. Look all this shit I earned. I really ball. I'm in the mall. I cop it all. I'll never fall. In my eyes, I'm not surprised. Meet the guys, yeah, we the prize. Here I go, 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 here I go, 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 here I go. Take it down now, to the ground now, make it jump now. You the one now, make it round now, break it down now, do the countdown, take it all now. Do the city boy, ain't no bitty boy, do the pretty boy, yeah you little boy, you the realest boy, you the biggest boy, yeah you killin' boy, you ain't just
Nigga pop it, watch me sloppy. Jig is the last time I carried a wallet. I'm tryna fuck, I ain't playing no games. We playing Twister or we playing Bop it. I wanna pull your hair, I wanna twist it. I wanna spin you round, I wanna flick it. Wanna be inside, wanna 69, want you to suck on it. I want some coochie. No, I talk crazy, you gotta excuse me. Got a career, but outside she a hoochie. I want Lil Regine, finna ask Tucci. I want Lil Regine, feeling like Lucci. Really, that nigga on top of the world when it come to this pape. I'm having this shit. Gotta strap up when I'm fucking these hoes. I bustin' the bitches, she having my kid.
The Lunch Crew Company.
My little crybaby, my little crybaby, my little crybaby, my little crybaby. That's my little crybaby, my little crybaby, my little crybaby.
Hello, barefeeted in my socks. Look like I'm barefeeted, but I'm not. Head, shoulders, knees, totally fine shit. Who deep though? Kicking that lingo all the way exclusive. You don't want to be here, you could be excluded. Don't still starring in the movie. Call the phone, hang it up, call back. New thing, turn, she don't talk back. Cool thing, boom, pull up all black. Mood change. I don't do no best friends. Manicure, laser, pedicure, did. Ate her ass, took a shopping, sure did. Refill, gripper, fill up with dick. Know the neighbors think I'm killing her again. I was at the gym with Morris Chestnut, baby. I'ma always be the best man. Meant to say the best that you'd have never had. Biggest smile, Kevin, give me one more chance. Call Keith Sweat, he can make it last. Flipping white girl, say the last dance. She got off the phone with the Pac-Man. Send the cash, I'ma make the pack land. Living room looking like a shake house. Bad bitches in here on a handstand. 5-ton jack with the jack stand. Disregard the last part that I was saying. You not in the streets, you don't need man.
My little crybaby, my little crybaby, my little crybaby, my little crybaby. That's my little crybaby, my little crybaby, my little crybaby. Hello.
If I don't do nothing, I'ma pop it. He put it in deposit. Just touched down in Houston, feel like Harden, I came on a rocket. He knew he had to come proper, a bitch like me gon' go in them pockets. He mine, no Calvi tosses. He mine, I'm hauling them hostage. Yeah, stay 48 with my day ones. This A5, I don't need A1. I ain't going nowhere, I'ma die in the A. The fuck do I look like, Trae Young? He wanna crack these legs open like I need butter and Cajun. I take superstars, turn them to groupies, Ursha Raybun. Yeah, bitch, I'm the rapper, but look like a vixen. No, I got shooters from Clayco to Brixton. He pay the bills and pay me attention. Bitches ain't even getting more than my niggas ain't getting money like my assistant. Area 29 look like I'm pimping. Bitches on bitches on bitches on. Always a nobody bringing me up. My niggas sleep well cause ain't nobody fuck. $1 million in cash and more in a tuck. I'm showing my ass and dropping my nuts. He like the fact that I'm already up. I dig in his bag, he digging my guts. Know all of my diamond be princess cut. You reach and be ready to knock if you buck straight up. If I don't do nothing, I'ma pop it. He put it in deposit. Just touched down in Houston, feel like Harden, I came on a rocket. He knew he had to come proper, a bitch like me gon' go in them pockets. He mine, no Calvi tosses. He mine, I'm hauling them hostage.
If I don't do nothing, I'ma pop it. She put the N inside it. Just touched down in your city, jump in that car and come give me that faucet. Everything I do play, I'm cutting you off if I hear that you gossip. She mine, don't care, she toxic. She mine, I'm holding her hostage. Whoa, chopstick black like Akon. I love on the hoes, no phase on. This Richard, they made it with crayons. Catch up, nigga, you stuck on Dejan. Rich is a bitch, but I be in the hood so much. She calling me Trayvon. My hood hoe making me grits. I get my fried rice made by a Blazion. 21. Fast food, eating bitch, be
Diamonds on my neck, wrist, twinkle bliss. Baby girl, tell me when you squirt, is it straight piss? Bitches call me Curry when I shoot, cause I can't miss. Rich nigga, I like wet pussy, hoe, I hate spit. Try to shit on me with your little taxes, but they ain't hit. Treat me like a king, baby, make sure that my balls lit. Like that nigga picture, I'ma spin your ass with all sticks.
If I don't do nothing, I'ma pop it. He put it in deposit. Just touched down in Houston, feel like Harden, I came on a rocket. He knew he had to come proper, a bitch like me gon' go in them pockets. He mine, no care if he toxic. He mine, I'm hauling them hostage.
If I don't do nothing, I'ma pop it. She put the E in exotics. Just touched down in your city, jump in that car and come give me that faucet. Everything I do play, I'm cutting you off if I hear that you gossip. She mine, don't care if she toxic. She mine, I'm holding her hostage.
I clicked that. All right, my fault. Sherv, what the fuck did Sherv say? Where's Sherv at? Sherv. The fuck is about, listen, I'm a very picky individual. I don't just sleep with anyone, chap. All right? Like my dick is sacred, gang. Okay? Like for some reason you guys have the thought process of just like, I just sleep with whoever. For you to get this, you have to earn it. Okay? You have to earn it. You have to work your way up to earn it. And if you do get it, I'm quick to just like, go about my business, because like if you just not it, simple. I don't give a fuck how good you look. I don't give a fuck. Okay? Show us how to walk, Dean. Okay, shut the fuck up. Taking a girl to
Hey guys, welcome back to another exciting episode. Today I brought the girls to F1 Miami. We have Riss, Steph, and Vanessa. And today they're pretty much just doing a practice run here. Is it everybody's first time?
Yes.
All right.
I got the screens, I got the games, got 2 grills going.
You win the lottery or what?
Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 4 phone lines with the fastest 5G home internet.
So you did win the lottery.
Delivery for
Kaka?
5-star Soyu.
DoorDash.
I am pretty much addicted to vaping.
This is something I could lean on. Instead of putting the vape in my mouth, I can reach out and text.
Week 2.
I did not vape.
I'm so excited!
Text vape free NC to 88709.
There's a racing spirit inside every Honda Hybrid. From the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America, the fun-to-drive hybrid lineup from Honda.
The galaxy must be defended.
Let's get to it.
Now it's party.
Supergirl, June 26th.
Introducing Sour Patch Kids Chews. Sweet outside, sour inside. The candy that breaks all the rules.
Hey, use your blinker. Other cars can't read your mind. Whoa, eyes on the road. Ease up, champ. Who do you think you are, Ross Chastain? You know, over 400 people die every year in North Carolina from speed-related crashes. That's better. Let's leave the racing to the pros. Like me.
Ross Chastain, official backseat driver of the North Carolina Governor's Highway Safety Program.
Do you have any snacks?
How did you get in here?
This is basketball's biggest stage, where the lights are the brightest, pressure is at its peak, The noise is deafening. The clock is ticking. Which means one thing. It's time to shine. Welcome to the NBA Finals.
I never follow the usual path. Like nature, I shift, evolve, and unfold in my own time. And that's what makes my essence so beautiful. Pandora Essence.
As you can tell, morning of soccer aid. Get a phone call, mum's house is burnt down. So this is what we're dealing with right now. So there'll obviously be more updates as we go. But at the minute, I mean, yeah.
Is everybody okay though?
This isn't even the worst of the worst, and look at it. So yeah, we're dealing with this at the minute as one. So I will keep you all updated. I will keep. I'll be live whenever I can go live.
I'm trying to figure out how it started. I mean, I'm not a firefighter.
I'll probably be live. I know mum's going to be live. Just if
I wonder how it started, but hopefully everybody's okay. Hopefully everyone's okay. What happened?
Being taught by the pros.
Okay, yep, seen the pictures. Next. Bro, the European cuts in Europe is like a thing. Look at this.
Go back. She couldn't close.
Yeah, Europeans, yeah, your old Europeans just love your European cuts right above the kneecaps, huh?
The tab. Toe picture of her where it's like a toe in the camera, not in between a big toe and then toe next to it, just like her face. Like this. Yeah.
I miss Cam.
Really funny. Good one. Let's see what your high rating is.
Arthur ass fit.
We didn't get the camera developed out here.
Seagull just looking at me.
Definitely. Like a fun spot. Definitely.
What's this?
Anyone in chat drank with their bum before?
Okay.
What does that mean?
Okay, I've heard about that.
Like in there? I've heard about like cocaine.
Chai, I be boofing. Don't do that shit. Don't push it in your ass, chat. Okay? Don't do that. It's not healthy.
No. What's that? What's cocaine?
Oh.
What's
drugs?
You know about like? Yeah, you can. It's like what do you?
Like a funnel? A funnel.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm about to ban somebody. Yo, Remick, explain this. Explain the ironic in that. Yo, MC, what's up, baby? Yo, Remick, explain what's ironic about me saying don't push it in your ass. I'm waiting for the fuck shit you about to say so I can ban you. Explain that. What you mean by that? No. Go ahead and explain. What explanation you want, Army man? All right, you taking this, man.
Funnel, you put a beer in it.
Next.
Look at your legend
You don't know a lot about cocaine.
Yeah, I do.
He's just really curious.
I watched Wolf of Wall Street twice.
Good movie, guys.
Oh, it just gets you fucked up.
Yo, anybody go see the movie Backrooms? Is it good?
Cool. What was the thing? What was it?
Fluent language.
Oh, right. Figurative.
Never have I ever had a page on.
It's all right.
I'm sure you would. Check.
Don't.
Watch Obsession. Is Obsession really that good? Bro, K-Son, I'm not gonna lie. None of these clips are hitting. I'm about to skip the segment. I love Fan. And JD's cool. I love hearing Cam's voice. What was this?
Me amo Fiona. Yo soy Fiona. Grass.
Cam is everywhere beside near rage. Cam doesn't need to be near Rage Gang. Cam is his manager. Cam does everything via phone call and Discord, dog. Hop off my nigga's dick. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, por favor. No, I'm really good at it. But like in every language, not just Spanish. It's like a skill.
I don't know if Cam streams. What's this?
Did you see Emily's Canada streams? Yes, they were fire.
Cosane. What the bro? Chat. We gotta talk about these fucking clips. Like, nigga, I'ma start skipping, bro. If y'all give me shit clips, I'm gonna start skipping y'all names, gang. Like, dead ass. I don't do shit clips. This is S tier fucking reacts, gang. S tier reacts. Guys, lock in.
Then he comes running down from upstairs, and he's like, "Oh, what's up? What's up? What's going on?" And I was like, "Yeah, I forgot the gift." He's like, "Yeah, I can get it," and I'm trying to tell like where it is and everything, and I can smell this food that only my mom makes. Okay, and this is important because later this woman will become my okay, and this is important because later makes this food that only my mom makes. Okay, and this is important because later this woman will become my stepmother, and she will talk about how my dad made this food for her, and you know for a fact that it was this time that he made it for her, and she didn't know that.
Hey, the dad's a demon. The dad took the at the time, his current wife took her food, flipped it, act like he cooked it for his new shorty that he was cheating on the wife at the time. That nigga's a demon.
She basically told on herself when she told that she had ate the food before.
So that means your mom made the food.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. She made it.
Bro, she's airing his shit out on Twitch. Oh fuck! I clicked the wrong link. Fuck sakes.
Huh? Grab me by your fucking neck. Yeah. I'll grab you by your fucking neck and I'll strangle you. And then I'll take both of my hands and I'll knock you the fuck out. You understand? Ow!
Yo, why would you yell at Yana, asshole? Why would you yell at Yana?
Well, somebody's gonna love that clip. What's this?
And
I fell in love with a sex worker. Chat, I think 80% of men has been here.
Never did.
Maybe 85.
Before. And I'm not gonna give you details because it's TOS, you know, but we did some things, obviously, and I paid for, you know.
Chat, bro, every person that's fallen in love with a sex worker at one point.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you pay for pussy.
Basically, yeah. Yeah, basically. And it was my first time. And
wait, how many more times did it happen? Damn.
And how'd that make you feel?
Again. Oof, bro. Not gonna lie, it was intense. That shit was intense.
You got what you paid for. Hey, my man. You got what you paid for.
I don't know how to say this. Like, I felt connected in a way I never felt connected to a human before.
Hey, chat, listen. When y'all go to the strip club with your homies, and your homies like, yo, man, I think me and her have a genuine connection. Tell your homie he is delusional. Okay. Tell your homie she has the same genuine connection the last 4 hours she's been here. There's no such thing, dog. There's no such thing.
And honestly, that experience was unique, and I had to come back. So I came back.
That nigga doubled back. That man became a reoccurring customer, bro. That man became a reoccurring customer. That's crazy.
So I've been dealing with it for the longest, and I might want to go back, but
what? Go back where?
My ex-girlfriend cheated on me with a stud in the back.
This one hit close to home, gang. This one hit close to home. This ooh, that one hit close to home, gang. That one hit close to home.
Backseat of her car.
You see, but mine wasn't worse. You know why mine wasn't worse, guys? You know why? You know why his was worse? He was still in the country. At least I was overseas across the Atlantic Ocean. That's what, you know what I'm saying? His is worse because he was in the country.
And how'd you find out?
The stud told me it was her ex.
Why is this nigga laughing?
And I got sent a video.
You wouldn't happen to be a stud, would you?
Nah, I'm a little big bone.
Okay.
I'm like 2018 agent size.
Okay. I guess like.
Okay.
What the fuck? What? Yo, who's the C_VH gang?
You can't hear it, bro. I know you can hear it.
I mean, I don't like to assume, personally, because you never really know for real.
Yeah.
But what does that have to do with her cheating on you?
Bro.
Man, women are something else.
I did it with, hold on.
And then I started putting my hand down there, you know what I mean? And then I said, whoa. Oh, whoa. I thought I was tripping. I said, whoa, it's a little light skin. You know what I'm saying? It was a little light skin too. Thought I was tripping or like.
Bro, this guy from Florida. He's from Florida or Georgia?
Felt a little bulge. Said, hold on, wait.
What?
Hold on, wait. This can't be right. I look and I go, yo, I'm gonna ask you one simple question.
Movie. Oh my god.
Isn't it?
All right, I wonder what the question is. Go ahead.
Are you a man?
Oh, this is Atlanta. This story is 100% from Atlanta.
This person looks at me. Duh. Hold on. Bitch, what you mean duh? Hold on. What you mean duh though? Hold on. There's no duh in this. I was not
How drunk are you, gang? How drunk were you?
I had to do it in front of my ex. What the fuck?
So she was like, boom. We got a bowl. We're outside.
Okay.
Let's shit in the bowl. She said, if you love me, then you'll shit in the bowl. So my dumb ass, early 20s, I love this girl. I'm gonna go shit in this bowl for her.
Man, women are something else.
Show her how much I love her. I'm riding for her.
By shitting in a bowl.
Man, I shat in the bowl. Covered it up.
Hold on, covered it. What does that mean? Covered it up.
With the lid. Okay. And
But you
mind
were
you,
saving it for later?
so all of this was inside of a minivan. I shot in the bowl, in the minivan, covered it with the lid, and she was like, I gotta use the bathroom now too.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, let's go for it.
Yeah, sure
I said,
she
let's
does.
go for it. I already
Oh.
done embarrassed myself by shitting in the bowl and covered it up.
That's
So I said,
disgusting.
And I hit her up. I was like, yo, like, I'm trying to buy 2K, da-da-da. And then she crashed out on me. She's like, do your mom know you
Hold on, Leak. I got you.
Booty Bandit. She didn't know I was live, though. So she exposed to everyone on
T-Mobile has the best network. That's why there's no better place to get iPhone 17 Pro on them. Hold on.
We should have music. You gotta feel it. I should dance.
This is big. At T-Mobile, get the incredible iPhone 17 Pro on us.
Olive Garden's officially having a Calabrian summer, bringing bold flavors that pack a little kick. Like our spicy chicken and peppers rigatoni, starting at $12.99. Hurry in, just like summer, these dishes won't last.
Need a hand?
I'm good.
Ooh, water spots?
Not on my watch.
Looks like our job here is done.
I am pretty much addicted to vaping. This is something I could lean on. Instead of putting the vape in my mouth, I can reach out and text week 2. I did not vape. I'm so excited! Text vape free NC to 88709.
I got 2 words for you. Loyalty program. Snag this hotel for $250 a night.
You didn't check Trivago? I got it for $155. Yo, Benny, this guy didn't check Trivago. Oh, you have to check Trivago. Look, on Trivago, you can compare prices from multiple different sites.
And loyalty programs and prices from hotel websites.
Same hotel, $100 less.
2 words. Check Trivago.
Benny!
Check Trivago to compare prices and save up to 40%. Hotel? Trivago.
Everyone sees the dream, but not the spirit that drives it. There's a racing spirit inside every Honda Hybrid. Built with exceptional horsepower and smooth handling. From the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. The fun-to-drive hybrid lineup from Honda.
Hi there. Your powers are going to start kicking in right about now.
That's very impressive. Supergirl, June 26th.
It's like skincare, but for your hair. Biolage Hydrosource Moisture Method Scalp and Hair Serum. Concentrated ingredients like hyaluronic acid and aloe vera, clinically tested to hydrate the scalp and lock in hair hydration that lasts. New Hydrosource Moisture Method Serum. Biolage.
You gotta get me back in the game.
A fresh cut doesn't just change how you look, it changes how you show up.
Sport Clips. Show up with style.
Download the app and check in online today.
Lying. What is this? Okay. What is going on? Apollo gang. Apollo. Brother, what is happening? Like, what is happening right now? Like, what the fuck are y'all doing? Hold on, let's do Alinity first. Be careful what you wish for.
Great. And maybe one day when I have a big, strong man sleeping next to me, I will watch it. As for now, no thank you. I don't want to wake up at 5 a.m. scared, sweating, and looking in my room, and there's nobody in my room other than myself and I, and my 3 other personalities, screaming at each other. Not
The fuck do you mean, Dean, step up? Gang, did you not just hear what she just said?
fun. Not fun.
Imagine I have my CPAP machine, right? Let's just put a hypothetical here.
Sweating and
Right? And it like you wake up to this.
and looking in my room, and there's nobody in my room other than myself and I, and my 3 other personalities, screaming at each other. Not fun. Not fun.
Hold on. My buddy and his girlfriend have been dating since middle school. They both have only been with each other. My boy quit his old job because he was getting tempted too much with the baddies. Dean, thoughts? Are they cooked? Listen, man. Just make sure, Snake, you have the conversation of what he's gonna do after her. Okay. Now, how old are they, Snake? Snake, how old are they? If that nigga had to quit his job to get away from the baddies, it's GG's, man. All he needs is one trip and it's over. It's cooked. If he had to quit his job to stop looking at shorties, one trip, it's done. He's cheating.
Spoilers. Oh, maybe you guys just watch it for the sex scenes. Okay, so I'm watching it because I find it really relatable to my life. And
What show is she talking about?
in my dating, actually, surprisingly. So there's a lot of things that
I actually don't snort TR Bo because I have a CPAP machine.
Carrie did that I was screaming at her to not do because I feel like I have not a lot of the things that she does, but some of them, you know? Anyway, you've only seen a couple episodes. You need to watch the Kama Sutra, not read it. Okay, so it's season 5 something. The more women a show has, the more appealing it is to straight men.
That's not true.
No, that makes sense. If the show was about a bunch of men, oh, they go to the gay club a lot.
That's not true. How old is Elena? I think 38. What the fuck did I just watch?
I miss my man. Oh my god, I'm so pathetic. I couldn't leave him before for like 2 weeks and not give a shit if he was alive or dead. And now I can't even leave him for one night before going like, oh, what if something bad happens to him?
Who's her man?
I am getting attached to him. I don't like it. I'm not used to getting attached.
Hold on, let's call Linity real quick. We gotta call Linity. We gotta call. Is she live? Why am I typing Twitch? She is, bro. She just went live. I can't call her.
Like recommends it to me.
Bro, she's a minute in, gang. I can't do it. I can't do it.
We would bully WoW players back then.
Is the
even when
dog?
we played games too. I never told anyone of my high school friends that I played World of Warcraft. I was so embarrassed by it. So embarrassed. So fucking embarrassed by the fact that I played World of Warcraft. I didn't want anyone to know. And then when I started streaming World of Warcraft, I was even more embarrassed. I deleted all my social media. I didn't want anyone to find me. And then one of my friends from Cali messages me like 2016, and he's like, "Oh my God, Nati, it is famosa," and I was like, I was mortified by it. I was so. We just watched an episode where Samantha's having sex with this man, and this man is like on top of her, and she's under, and then the man is on top, and like they're doing all these poses. Valen and I are just sitting there like, what's happening?
You should just change your name to. You know what's crazy? I had an hour. How long I've been live? So you know what's crazy? I had an hour and 35 minutes and 15 seconds and counting of no Lindy clips. I watched 3 Lindy clips. This nigga comes in here, Dean, you should just change your Twitch name, username to Lindy Clips. Suck my dick. The fuck? All right, low tier God, what's this? Low tier God admits he has a daughter in court today versus his BM Rose, and apparently might be getting custody of the child.
Since this timeline of abuse has started, like I said, I've been dealing with a lot of offline stalking. People are taking pictures of my home, and like I said, personally, I know it's hearsay, but I feel like all of this.
Wait, why is it in court?
Because I've been doing social media for about 10 years, and the worst time of my life has been when she started doing 13-hour interviews about me, going into these hate discords. This is a whole hate discord.
Nah, but what's it? No, but like, I don't think it's a custody. I don't think it's a custody battle. Like, what's the context? What? You got a restraining order, okay. Bro, exactly, you dumb idiots. It says nothing about a fucking restraining order. Fucks.
The worst time of my life has been when she started doing 13-hour interviews about me, going into these hate discords. This is a whole hate discord used to basically go at my social media, slander me 24/7. And the fact that she's in here as...
Wait, who's doing this?
My child's mother is extremely egregious. So I feel like the best way for me to be protected is I have to have a restraining order. My safety is a risk. People know where I live. She's discussing if I have firearms. She's mentioning my mortgage paperwork. Just things that don't need to be said. If we share a child together...
Who's his baby mom?
There's no reason for this woman to be trying to figure out ways to dismantle me online and put my safety at risk, considering that in the future, that same child will have to...
Who's his baby moms? Some fat torta. That is, I'm telling you, chat, be careful who you bear a child with, gang. It might be all good and gravy. It might be a manipulated ass motherfucker, bro. Like, don't. That's crazy, gang. That's crazy. Nothing wrong with tortas. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with tortas, but I don't like tortas like that. Stream is now ending up in court. Yeah, of course it will. There's going to be a lot more court cases than streaming.
To be at that same house.
Do you have anything else you want to tell me, sir?
That's just, damn. I hating on big women. I'm not hating on big women. I don't have no problem with big women. Dorsey represented himself in court today and was awarded a restraining order against his baby mother.
Older. And who knows? It could probably is happening now. She'll be able to access your posts and see what it is you're saying about her. Or if she doesn't, her friends will. So I think you've got to keep in mind that everything you put online It never goes away. And so your child will be able to see that stuff and see what you're saying about each other and what you're encouraging other people to do. So I would think as a parent that would be very concerning and should be enough to make you stop. But I actually don't think it will. I do find, and I looked at a lot of the stuff I couldn't see, but I could see that there was a sufficient, I think what's happening here is that comments are being made that are provocative and they provoke people in the community, some of whom are just random people who are following somebody on social media to engage in actions that are harassment.
Okay.
And I think that's because of what the post says. So I do find that she is harassing the petitioner. So I'm going to issue a restraining order for 3 years. Ma'am, you are not to harass, attack, strike, threaten, assault him, disturb his peace, and that means emotional or mental calm. It can be done online. I'll make a no contact order except to discuss child-related visits.
So, wait, hold on. So what's stopping her from making a burners account and annoying him? Well, what's stopping her? I mean, what's stopping her from doing that? IP address? Why doesn't she have Surfshark? No, I'm just asking. What happens if she has Okay, courts don't check IP. That's what I was thinking.
All right. I'm going to order further, ma'am, that you are not to publish any personal information about the petitioner, such as date of birth, address, California driver's license, social security number.
Oh, California makes fucking sense, gang.
Or any financial information on any social media platform. All right. And sir, you can record any conversations that violate my order. That would be any conversations not about the child. All right. So you can pick this up downstairs, sir, at the file viewing room on the first floor, and your child support or your custody and visitation will remain handled in child support. All right. Thank you.
Damn. He represented himself too, bro. He saved money and beat the shit out of her. In a court. W Mans. What's this? Sauce Walker baby mama shows his supposed bank account. He claims he's the richest in Houston, but his bank account.
I got the screens, I got the games, got 2 grills going.
You win the lottery or what? Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 4 phone lines with the fastest 5G home internet. So you did win the lottery.
I am pretty much addicted to vaping. This is something I could lean on. Instead of putting the vape in my mouth, I can reach out and text week 2. I did not vape. I'm so excited! Text vape free NC to 88709.
I got 2 words for you. Loyalty program. Snag this hotel for $250 a night.
You didn't check Trivago? I got it for $155. Yo, Benny, this guy didn't check Trivago.
Oh, you have to check Trivago.
Look, on Trivago, you can compare prices from multiple different sites.
And loyalty programs and prices from hotel websites.
Same hotel, $100 less.
2 words. Check Trivago.
Benny!
Check Trivago to compare prices and save up to 40%. Hotel? Trivago.
Everyone sees the dream. spirit that drives it. There's a racing spirit inside every Honda Hybrid. Built with exceptional horsepower and smooth handling. From the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. The fun-to-drive hybrid lineup from Honda.
The galaxy must be defended.
Let's get to it.
Now it's a party. Supergirl, June 26th.
Around the world, every year, thousands of parents introduce their children to the beautiful game. Different cultures, different fields, different colored uniforms, but they share one simple, powerful phrase in common. To us, it may be the beautiful game, but to them, it's just a game. The new Carter's and Umbro Soccer Collection, available in store and online at carters.com.
Now kick one the other way!
Hey, use your blinker. Other cars can't read your mind. Whoa, eyes on the road. Ease up, champ. Who do you think you are, Ross Chastain? You know, over 400 people die every year in North Carolina from speed-related crashes. That's better. Let's leave the racing to the pros. Like me.
Ross Chastain, official backseat driver of the North Carolina Governor's Highway Safety Program.
Do you have any snacks? How did you get in here?
But one thing I want to let the masses know is that everyone needs a Dean in their life, and that you should give 5 subs currently to support said having a Dean in your life, because not everyone has that opportunity to like hear my thought processes on certain things, right? So if you guys would please just give 5 subs right now as a token of appreciation, and I will give you appreciation back by saying thank you so much and probably screaming it, you know? Dean always fumbles even his confession. Chat, bro, what the, yo. Oh my God. What? How is that not? Oh, bro, I have a hate gifter. How do I have a hate gifter, bro? I'm not reading that. I don't even know how that's an account, gang. Millionaire banking for... Chat, I'm not a millionaire. God, I'm not reading the fucking sub 6AVV. Are you dumb? That's not rude. You're trying to ruin my life. Yeah, you're trying to ruin my life. All right, does size really matter?
So I just kind of handpicked some questions that I've been asked. And
after releasing a statement claiming she was a victim following the leak of a video involving her and Diddy and Cy Diggler, she later posted a video asking whether size
Man, women are something else. You know, I don't like to talk about them for long, to be honest, because they always leave me with a strong depression.
Oh, God. She didn't reduce the price of her personal website content by 85%. Does it really matter? Does size really matter?
Some questions that I've been asked. And, yeah, so let's start. Okay, so,
But I feel like this is about to show the video.
question numero uno is, so
I'm not gonna lie to you. Size does matter. If you were told it doesn't, that means you just aren't blessed. Okay, this anonymous gifter is just wilding out, bro. Anonymous gifter, thanks for gifting a tier 1 to 8-inch dick lover. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't even know how that's an account. I don't know how that's a Twitch account. Okay. Yeah, but anyways, back to what I was saying. Listen, chat size does matter, man. Don't think that you could just like just skate through life and just not knowing that, bro, size fucking matters. Okay? Did not feel bad, but if size mattered, how come a stud was able to? You know what? You know what? You guys got it, man. You know what? Dean, if size mattered, you wouldn't have lost Savvy to Neon. First of all, Savvy was not my girlfriend. Okay, I don't know, bro. Y'all just saying the most hurtful things, gang. You still lost her, though. Oh.
Put this shit on. We're good, chat.
You got gifted in there, read out loud. Wait, did I? Anonymous gifted things we're giving a tier 1 to Anonymous gifted things we're giving a tier 1 to Sean Combs. Anonymous gifted things we're giving a tier 1 to 4-inch dick sounds good. Bro. Twitch, you gotta fix your goddamn names, man. I like how you guys are laughing at that. Playing tomorrow, 10:30 a.m. CT. See you there. Wait, what server is he playing on? Is he playing on is he playing on Prodigy? Is he playing on Prodigy or who is he playing? Like, what server is he playing on? idea. I think it's Prodigy, but I'm not sure. Most likely since Hutch and Courage are there. Mr. Beast revealed he has less than $1 million to his name despite being a billionaire on paper.
You said you keep less than $1 million for yourself despite being a paper billionaire. Why do you choose to operate that way?
It's funny talking about my personal finances because no one ever believes anything I say. So, I mean, because they're like, you're a billionaire. I'm like, that's net worth. I have negative money right now. I'm borrowing money. That's how little money I have.
I think that's how a lot of people are.
Technically, everyone watching this video has more money than me. In their bank account, if you subtract the equity value of my company, which doesn't buy me McDonald's in the morning or whatever. But yeah, why do I choose to keep it that way? It's not, I don't know. I just don't really think of it.
I think his veneers made him look evil. I hate to be the one to say, chat. On God, his veneers makes him look so fucking evil. His veneers make him look evil as fuck, gang. Like I have to be the one to say it, Jimmy. Like your videos used to be very welcoming, very arm opening. Now, my nigga, you look like you're about to take my organs and sell them to like some Chinese market or something. You know? Yeah, man, we're just doing scientific tests. Next thing you know, I'm in some fucking black site.
Work and I don't know. I'm just so busy working. I don't really think about my personal bank account. If that makes sense. I'm just laser focused on, making the greatest videos possible and building the business as big as possible.
Yeah, I'm just focused on giving you guys the best reactions possible. I think I'm top 5 best reactors in the world. I think in the world, I'm almost like. Let me see who's better than me. Let me see, Notepad. Okay. Best reactors list. Okay. Number 1, I'll give it to who can I watch react to anything? I give it an X. 2, Dante. 3, Rage. Oh, sorry. Asman. 4, Rage. 5, Dean. So cool. I think that's it. Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is the list. Chat, this is the list. Let me make the words bigger. Chat, this is the list. Chat, this is the list, gang. Bro, I'm top 5 in the world. Ooh, Zayas. Fuck. Zayas and Pilu's a good one, though. Zayas. Fuck. Bro, I'm a better reactor than fucking academic. Stop the cap, bro. Stop. The guy sits there, drinks Hennessy, and knows music, the music industry. Don't say he's a better reactor than me. He reacts to music better than me, but he doesn't react to anything better than me. The motherfucker falls asleep while reacting. How dare you? this? I see this. What's this?
Like if you
So you guys still think he can fight? I mean, he probably has like a lot of like you guys. If he trained for too much, you think he can back? He can come back into it?
Hey, oh, that's nice. That look good. That look good.
I'm not gonna lie, that was crazy. What the fuck? That was quick.
Hey, oh, that's nice. That look good. That look good. That look good.
Bro, he got like a lean gut.
That look good. Cause you just stand straight up.
I hope he doesn't have, bro. Hope his brain's okay. That motherfucker's been getting knocked out forever. Ironic, gang. Hold on, gang. Bro, I don't have a what's the name, bro. No gut. I technically have a V line. Chubby, you guys are disgusting. EO said the fuck, how do we, bro, I don't have a dad bod. Who can I ask if I have a dad bod to?
Don't let student loan debt hold you back. Refi at SoFi.com. You could save thousands and get to your goals faster. SoFi, get your money right.
Plan your family fun in the ultimate playground at visitcalifornia.com.
This summer at Disneyland, kids rule. I want to see Bluey. We're gonna get soaked. We should do that again.
Kids Rule Summer with a special ticket offer.
At the happiest place on earth.
Delivery for Paka? I show you.
DoorDash.
Oh my God! Denise!
The End of Oak Street, August 14th. New trailer online now.
Hold on, an Oreo snack cake. Yummy, fluffy, soft-baked. I can have my cake and Oreo cookie too. Oreo Cakesters.
I am pretty much addicted to vaping. This is something I could lean on. Instead of putting the vape in my mouth, I can reach out and text week 2. I did not vape. I'm so excited! Text vape free NC to 88709.
Wherever you're headed, game day or any other day.
You gotta get me back in the game.
Come on, Ref!
Whoa, Matt. What are you doing here?
How else do you think I would get ready for game day? A fresh cut doesn't just change how you look, it changes how you show up.
Sport Clips. Show up with style.
Download the app and check in online today.
Need a hand?
I'm good.
You clean up nice.
Always.
Soap scum. What will your guests think?
They'll never know.
Ooh, water spots?
Not on my watch.
Looks like our job here is done. This takes care of that. See what Delta can do.
Guy?
What?
Like a fit guy? I would
Oh,
say
okay.
you look fit.
No, I thought you said thick. I'm sorry. I thought you said thick.
Oh, no, I said fit. You look
Oh.
fit. Yeah. I don't think I have a dad bod. For me, dad bod is like has to have a little belly.
So what would you say about uh so I don't have this type of body right here, right? Like this one right here. Hold on. And right, boom, right there. Perfect. Boom. I don't have this type of body, correct?
Oh.
Exactly. So I just, you see, Eleni, thank you so much. I just wanted to clarify because chat's a lot of haters. You know what I'm saying? They think I have a dad bod and I'm just like fat or something.
I don't even know that guy has a dad bod. I think that guy's a little overweight.
No, that's a lean gut.
A lean gut. That's not
You know,
a thing.
no, it's a thing. You know what lean is?
No, listen, I'm gonna tell you something, Neen, because I feel like guys don't know this. So men have a tendency to store fat inside the cavity, like in the abdominal cavity. And you guys are like really, really high risk of like heart disease and a bunch of stuff. Because us women, we are lucky because we have estrogen, and estrogen protects our heart a lot. So we accumulate fat in the subcutaneous, so in the hips and the butt and the boobs, all that stuff. If you start getting that lean gut that you're talking about, that is fat that is inside your organs, and that's actually like a really, really high chance of becoming in heart disease. So be healthy. Okay, that's my little rant of the day.
No, I'm good. I work out and
So
stuff.
don't
So
call it a lean gut, because I feel like we cannot like tell people that this is a healthy thing, because I don't think it is.
oh no, drinking lean is a drug.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
it not like lean like lean like it's like
Like
yes
a
it
beer belly. Oh.
yeah it's like it's a drug.
It was lean, and I was like, no, this is not lean. Oh, my bad.
No, you're good. You're okay.
I
You're
had
okay.
never heard that term before.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Other than that, you've been well.
Oh. Yeah, I've been good. I've been good.
That's
Just
good.
Chilling, you know.
It's good to hear. It's good to hear.
Chilling, hanging out with my friends, doing my thing.
Okay. Okay.
I snoozed my Bumble.
What's that mean?
Oh, I'm out of the apps.
Did you find somebody?
No, I have not, but I decided I don't want to date.
Okay. Well, what decided that? Wait. Why did you choose that decision?
Because I decided like I don't actually need a man to be happy, you know? And like my life is so much simpler without men in my life. I can do whatever I want. I can go wherever I want.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, mind you, you are in Austin. Now,
What does that mean?
complete pause, okay? And I know it's Pride Month, but Austin don't have the best of pools to you know, of the dating pool. You know what I'm saying? At least
You
the
say I
quality.
have to go to Miami to go
Well,
to go.
I'm not
date
saying
in
you have.
Miami?
I'm not saying
I
you
don't
have to
want
go.
that.
No, I'm not saying you have to go to Miami either, because Miami's dog shit too.
Dean, I don't need it. I don't need it.
Okay.
Tell me one thing that a man is gonna bring into my life that I cannot provide for myself. One thing. Hey, dick. Okay, besides dick.
Safety.
I can give myself safety. Have you seen my guns?
And then, do you even know how to rack your gun back?
How to what?
Do you know how to do you how do I say this? I hope your gun's not loaded.
I don't have a gun.
Oh, you talking about your arms? Oh, oh, hold on. Yeah, no, yeah. Listen, no, you need a man.
I was
No, you need a man in your life.
Look at my stream. Look at my stream. Look at my stream.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Okay, look at these.
Olivia, you're 5'2". You're like 120 pounds wet.
No, I'm like 115 right now. I'm working
That-
on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Once again, it's your choice. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I respect it either way. But I think the dating pool in Austin is dog shit. I think you should go to Europe. You know what I'm saying? Go look for like a European man or some shit. You feel me? At least over there,
I don't want to move though. I'm happy in Austin. I like.
You don't gotta move. You can go give them a visa.
What?
You go give them a visa.
I give them a visa.
Mm-hmm. I don't think you should go to Asia.
What are we doing? No, I do. My first husband was Japanese. I'm good with that.
Yeah, you know, Asia just can't compete with the rest of the world in average.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
All right. Oh my God, someone just give me 5 subs. Okay, I gotta go. Bye, Dean. Thank you so
Bye.
much.
Take care. What's the name of the person I give you the subs?
BC Dean Analinity.
I laugh. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. I left. All right. What the fuck is this? What's this?
No, Salma AC. Would you rather let a black person drive the car or Nora? Be honest, Nora.
I thought she said a black person. I swear to God, I thought that clip said a black person. I could have said he would pay $10,000 to crack Daphne Joy.
Okay, so question numero.
Yo, this is a real whore. I ain't gonna lie to you. I am anti-paying for pussy. I wouldn't pay a bitch $1.
Chat. There's nothing wrong with being a whore. I'm not a whore, but I'm just saying if that's the path that you choose, that is the path that you choose. Okay, I will respect you either way, either fucking way.
But yo, I ain't gonna lie, I'm making too much money. Yo, bitch, I got 10 grand for you too. Everybody can train you up. Yo, I got 10 bands too. Fuck it. Yo, hey, cut this out. I got 10 bands. Fuck it. I got 10 bands. Fuck that shit. I got my 10 bands. 10 a month. Easy. Come over here, girl. This is a true freak, bro. This is a true freak. Yes. Get.
Dean, can you lend me 40K so I can pay for a Daphne special? Chat. Can I get 5? Okay, give me 5 subs. Yo, K5, give me 5 subs. Actually, yeah, give me 5 subs. And then we can talk about the 40K. How about that? No, how about that? Deadass. Pre-scam? No, it's not a scam. It's not a scam. Chat, let me get 5 subs. Just 5. Bro, BBC Dean, BBC Delinity fucking just gave Alinity 5 subs. So please. Can I get 5 subs? W Dean alt. How the fuck was that my alt when I was in? I didn't even type or use my button or move my mouse. Dean, Alinity's chat convince her that's your alt, brother. I didn't even move my hands. I was literally watching.
I got my chat. This is gonna be the first pussy I pay for. But nigga, this is gonna.
Okay, cat, bro. Why do men? Yo, big RC, baby. Thank you for the 5 tier 1s. I appreciate you. There we go. 5 tier 1s. Can I get 5 more, please? Please, guys.
Nigga, this is gonna be a subscription. I'm paying.
Anonymous giving the thanks again to tier 1 to Dean Stud. Okay.
Pay for Netflix, Apple Music, Spotify, and this bitch's box. 10 bands. I'm paying the fee, fam. Let's get it going on.
Chat, don't pay for pussy, chat. Fellas, don't pay for pussy. We don't need to do that. Unless, hear me out. Hear me out. You can't talk. Chat, you guys actually think I've paid for fucking pussy? You guys actually think I've paid for fucking pussy? You guys actually think I've paid for fucking pussy? You guys actually think I've paid for fucking pussy? You guys actually think I've paid for fucking pussy? You guys actually think I've paid for fucking pussy? You guys actually think I've paid for fucking pussy? You guys actually think I've paid for fucking pussy? You guys actually think I've paid for fucking pussy? You guys actually think I've paid for fucking pussy? You guys actually think I've paid for fucking pussy? You guys actually think I've paid for fucking pussy? You guys actually think I've paid for fucking pussy? You guys actually think I've paid for fucking pussy? You guys actually think I've paid for fucking pussy? You guys actually think I've paid for fucking pussy? You guys actually think I've paid for fucking pussy? You guys actually think I've paid for fucking pussy? You guys actually think I've paid for fucking pussy? You guys actually think I've paid for fucking pussy? You guys actually think I've paid for fu You You guys actually think I paid for pussy? Bro, dead ass. Y'all think I paid for pussy? Nah, you're right. You're right. I did. But listen, that was the old me. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Delinity forever, baby. For the 10 tier ones, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. 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 Thank you so much.
I'm bringing power tools. I'm bringing all type of shit, nigga. Let's get it. Go.
Say the full name. Okay, fine. BBC, Dean, and Alinity forever. Thank you. Thanks for the 10 tier ones. Like, listen, anonymous gifted. Thanks for giving a BJ. Okay.
Nah, she a real freak, gang. She a real freak.
Wait, what's the name said? Hold on. Paid pussy, some of the best pussy, not gonna lie. That's not true. I have received the best pussy I've had in my the best pussy I have received. Okay. The wettest pussy I have received in my life is from a Venezuelan goddess. Okay. That's what it was from. All right. No BBL. All natural. Like, I see why Trump went over there and took Maduro and really wanted the soldiers to be over there. It's not just oil. It's because if that's what the standard is, I know why he did it. I know why he did it. No, wasn't Colombian. What's this? Twitch will soon offer sponsorship certification. Certification will take about 15 minutes and give creators 12 hours of early access to sponsor before a non-certified creator. What does this mean? Wait, is this like a... Wait, how does this work? Anybody knows more details on this or what? Means you can play GTA. Sponsors are tired of gambling. Means you can play GTA 6 12 hours early. It's a basic permit. What's this? Oh my God, I met her.
Okay.
Oh, this is... What the fuck is
It
this?
sounds weird, but for almost a century, psychologists have been studying attractive people, and they keep finding the same thing. The more attractive you are, the more people trust you. The faster
I am pretty trustworthy in the industry.
you get hired, and the more you get paid. Basically, if you're hot, life runs on easy mode, and where is that more obvious than online? TikTok's flooded with thirst traps. Instagram's a competition to look on a
T-Mobile has the best network. That's why there's no better place to get iPhone 17 Pro on them. Hold on.
We should have music. You gotta feel it. I should dance.
This is big. At T-Mobile, get the incredible iPhone 17 Pro on us.
Delivery for Kaka? 5-star Soyu.
DoorDash. I am pretty much addicted to vaping. This is something I could lean on. Instead of putting the vape in my mouth, I can reach out and text week 2. I did not vape. I'm so excited. Text vape free NC to 88709.
It's like skincare, but for your hair. Biolage Hydrosource Moisture Method Scalp and Hair Serum. Concentrated ingredients like hyaluronic acid and aloe vera. Clinically tested to hydrate the scalp and lock in hair hydration that lasts. New Hydrosource Moisture Method Serum. Biolage.
How's it feel?
Great, I feel good. I refinanced my student debt with SoFi, and this is Ask My Verse Anything. How much debt did you rack up? $180,000.
What did that feel like?
It felt embarrassing. Did a refi lower your monthly payment? Yes. Refinancing made getting out of debt feel possible for the first time.
Refinance your student debt with SoFi. You could save thousands and pay off your debt sooner. No fees required. SoFi. Get your money right.
I got 2 words for you. Loyalty program. Snag this hotel for $250 a night. You didn't check Trivago? I got it for $155. Yo, Benny, this guy didn't check Trivago. Oh, you have to check Trivago. Look, on Trivago, you can compare prices from multiple different sites. And loyalty programs and prices from hotel websites. Same hotel, $100 less. 2 words. Check Trivago. Benny!
Check Trivago to compare prices and save up to 40%. Hotel? Trivago.
Need a hand?
I'm good.
You clean up nice. Always. Soap scum. What will your guests think?
They'll never know.
Ooh, water spots? Not on my watch. Looks like our job here is done. This takes care of that. See what Delta can do.
Quick, where are your keys? Is the front door locked? Did you leave the stove on? Not sure? Then try Neuromag from Life Extension. It's formulated with a special form of magnesium, well studied for brain health. So boost your brain game. Try Neuromag today.
Recorded a video of the two of them dancing. He posted it to TikTok, and it popped. The views skyrocketed, and people flooded the comments asking the same question. So Marlon did what anyone would do. He made an account and started posting. Throughout his freshman season, Marlon and his teammate kept at it, spamming the same setup with the exaggerated smile and 15 seconds of choreography on loop. And it kept working. Hundreds of thousands of views became the norm, and the followers kept...
Bro, is that what I gotta do?
Piling up. Once he got...
Bro, is that really what I gotta... And I'm good? Bro, I gotta get on that, gang. I gotta get on that.
Back to Sweden, you could tell Marlon had done the math on why his videos were popping. And spoiler, it wasn't the dancing.
Stop.
The choreography got phased out in favor of better lighting, more deliberate angles, and a shirt that more oftentimes than not just didn't make it into the shot. But hey.
Too late, you're too old. No such
thing. It worked. By late 2023, Marlon had pulled in almost 1 million followers, basically just by posting thirst traps to TikTok. But there's a problem with TikTok. The app doesn't really pay its creators, and the little it does pay is pennies.
Here's my stats for the month. 251 million views, so probably a lot of money, right? $293.80.
Oh, fuck that. Nigga, what?
That's my paycheck for the month.
That's why every TikToker eventually pivots. They start a YouTube channel, they launch a podcast, or even just ditch TikTok entirely. Joe Bartolozzi is a perfect example of this. He blew up on TikTok, moved to streaming, dragged his audience with him, and now he's one of the biggest streamers on Twitch.
Joe Bartolo. Why have I seen him before? Is he a political streamer?
And barely touches TikTok.
Early Friday reacts. This guy is an S-tier react.
Joe Bartolozzi is a perfect example of this. He blew up on TikTok, moved to streaming, dragged his audience with him, and now he's one of the biggest.
It's not S-tier react, though. It's just regular react.
And barely touches TikTok at all. Which our next video is on Joe, and we really want to do like an interview for it. So if you want to see that, go spam his chat and his comments saying Golf Cart sent you a DM. But anyways, Marlon tried the same thing. In early 2024, he went live on Twitch for the first time. And despite a TikTok following pushing 1 million, only 50 people clicked in. The next stream, fewer. The one after that, even less. This is where Marlon's pretty privilege starts to run out. Because there's a difference between an audience that likes looking at you and an audience that likes listening to you talk. Marlon had spent 3 years building the first kind, and now he needed the second.
Bro, send that chat right now. If y'all got any funny videos, bro.
So if you're Marlon, what do? You have 1 million people who follow you for one reason and one reason only.
You start selling ads, but like, bro, Marlon could have been an amazing gigolo, gang. Like,
right now. If y'all got any,
if I took care of his clientele list, like, bro, he would be fucking some of the richest women on the East Coast.
Funny videos, bro.
So if you're Marlon, what do? You have 1 million people who follow you for one reason and one reason only, and you've
Like complete pause, you know what I'm saying? That's my dog. You know what I'm
just spent 2 months proving they're not going to follow you anywhere else. You're 22, you dropped out of college, and the dream you've been chasing for years is collecting dust on a platform that doesn't pay. Great.
But yeah, the gay community goes crazy on the web too.
Most people in that spot quit. They get a real job. The TikTok account.
Ved used to, yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Ved told me about Marlon way before Marlon blew up, by the way. Oh God, I think I still have the message. It literally said, "Yo, D, you need to look into this guy." And literally like 3 months later, Marlon blew up. Ved called Marlon like at least. That was insane. Yeah, Ved got caught by one of Marlon's thirst traps. So Marlon was doing his little dances, and then Ved got caught.
Goes dormant, and that's the end of the story. You see, when the attention isn't converting, you really only have 2 choices. Accept that the internet gave you the wrong kind of audience, or figure out how to put yourself in front of the right one. And that's basically the entire game online. It doesn't matter if you're a streamer, a creator, or even an entrepreneur. At some point, posting and praying just isn't enough. And that's where WAP comes in. WAP just introduced WAP Ads to help you run your online over to WAP.com today. Marlon went in a different direction. If you looked at the top of streaming in 2024, the mainstream name was all the same. Nobody was sitting behind a desktop anymore. They were all out doing IRL streams, farming clips around the clock, and almost all of them were doing it from the US. That was the path. If Marlon wanted in, he had to go get it. So he scrounged up what money he had and booked a one-way flight to Miami.
This whole week is fucking banging the street.
He didn't really have a plan past landing. He had a hotel for a few nights, a camera, and a goal of streaming every single day. That's pretty much what he did. Every day was the same. He'd walk around, talk to strangers, eat, sleep, stream, pee. After a few weeks, he was pulling in over 150 viewers per stream. Then one afternoon, he opened Twitch and saw this.
Yeah.
Lacey and Clicks, 2 of the biggest streamers on the platform, were doing an IRL stream in Miami. They were offering free haircuts to random strangers on the street.
Free haircut? Alright. Okay, Lacey's actually cooking.
Marlon saw the stream and instantly recognized where they were.
Yo, it has to be. I said it has to be right here. Marlon said it has to be right here.
He found them, walked up, and asked for a free haircut.
What's up, Ryan? What's good, Ryan? Oh my God! What's up, Ryan?
And just like that, Marlon, the guy who 3 months earlier was watching his own viewer count die in real time, was suddenly live in front of 30,000 people on the front page of Twitch.
Look at that lineup! Okay. That's it, Tom? Hey, Lucy, check my shit out.
I mean, listen, sacrificing your hairline for a one-shot opportunity, chat, I think you all should take it. On God. What does this mean, D? What are you saying? I'm saying stream snipe your favorite IRL streamers. What can go wrong? What can go wrong? Just make sure you choose the right one, because some of them niggas are kind of crazy. Just, what can go wrong? You know what I'm saying? It worked out for Marlon. It worked out for Ricky with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, D go around. No, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm good. Like I said, it's up to y'all. It worked for pretty people. It worked for some people.
This is the exact reason you booked the one-way flight.
Everybody's favorite WC chat right now.
This is what every aspiring streamer plays out in their head at 3 a.m. when they're wondering,
bro, what was my situation?
If it's ever going to work. And from the outside, it
the Soldier Board lobby in Among Us. That was it.
Really did look like it was working.
We going up by views every single day, away from every single day.
Yeah, the Soldier Board. No, it wasn't Raj. I mean, Raj was one of the people that put me on, but the Soldier Board lobby made that 20. Well, it was like 100 million view video.
And then the past week, I averaged like 140.
But the numbers that actually mattered, the ones in his bank account, were going in the wrong direction.
Yeah, IRL streaming is not cheap, gang.
Bro, like, I feel like everything just comes crashing down on me, bro.
Because here's what nobody posts about. Marlon's streams were growing, but he was burning through his savings faster than Twitch was paying him out.
I'm trying to figure out a state tomorrow, like I have to. Otherwise I'm gonna stay on the street.
right? Every day he stayed in Miami was another day of cheap hotels, cheaper food, and doing the math on whether getting a haircut was worth eating that night.
But I don't have $40 to spend, Chad. I don't have $40. I'm not gonna eat tonight. I promise you I'm not gonna eat tonight. What am I supposed to eat with? My $0 in my bank account? My $5 that I got yesterday from a homeless person because I stole from his cup and didn't give him money? What do you...
For weeks, he was living off of oatmeal, bouncing between hostels with beds that he couldn't fit in and Airbnbs that were covered in road.
The grind is the grind, dog. But this, I promise you, it just feels a lot better when you finally fucking make it. Like I've been begging y'all, like, you see how he's talking to y'all, chat? Look, you see how he's talking?
Off of oatmeal, bouncing between hostels with beds that he couldn't fit in and
Right.
For weeks, my $0 in my... What am I supposed to eat with? My $0 in my bank
I'm not saying I'm not gonna eat tonight because I'm about to go downstairs and get my food right now, right? But I'm just saying I need 5 get the subs so I don't have to grind so fucking hard. Can I get 5 subs, please, guys?
My $5 that I got yesterday from a homeless person because I stole from his cup and didn't give him.
So you could have housed, hold on. So you could have housed Marlon on his come up, but you fumbled that D, brother. I didn't know him. You think I'm just gonna let some fucking good-looking Swedish motherfucker come stay in my crib? Gang, what the fuck do you think this is? No one in their right mind would do that. Now, if I knew him, completely different.
Money. What do you...
For weeks, he was living off of oatmeal, bouncing between hostels with beds that he couldn't fit in and Airbnbs that were covered in roaches.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Do you see it, bro?
Hey, welcome to the club, gang. I used to kill them motherfuckers like, yeah. Just wait till you meet the flying motherfuckers. Y'all ever met a flying roach? Hey, for all my, hey, don't worry, you gonna get out of that situation, bro. As long as you're a good person, you gonna get out of that situation. I promise you.
Do you see this?
The flying ones is crazy, gang.
This is what it actually looks like to bet everything on yourself.
I haven't been able to sleep well. I haven't been able to sleep properly. There's no way in this world that any other streamer would do this.
All right, look at Marlon's beautiful face while I go there and get my food, okay? Talk amongst yourself on how amazing Dean So Cool is at S Tier Reacts. I'll be right back.
to this extent to try to fucking pursue streaming, bro. There's no way.
But after 2 months in the States, Marlon's funds had dipped deep into the red, and he was forced to go back home to Sweden.
I just want to say I'm sorry for the echoing, bro. I don't know what to do about the echo, but this is my last resort, chat. I'm in the garage, bro.
For reasons that aren't really clear, his parents' house wasn't an option to stream from anymore, so he had to set up shop in a garage an hour away from home.
I couldn't find an affordable apartment. I couldn't find a office. I couldn't find anything.
Which honestly sounds like a step backwards, but the bet had already started paying off. He just didn't know it yet. By September 2024, Marlon's viewership climbed past 500 a stream, and the money was finally starting to catch up. As he grew...
Okay, all right. Bro, these are not accurate numbers. Okay? 500 viewers does not give you 10K, gang. I just want to say that right now. These are not actual numbers. Okay? Not accurate.
So did his network. Within a few months, he was streaming with huge names like Ray and Nick Nayarcina, and even flew to Mexico to stream IRL with Lacey. By January, things had really started to line up. Streaming was finally turning into something sustainable, and after months of paperwork, his US visa came through. So he packed up the garage, flew to LA, and moved into Nick Nayarcina's house.
I'm living at somebody's crib. It's a nice little, you know what I'm saying, area right here, but they said I could have this as my streaming room, and I could just like crash on the couch.
Just a few months after landing in LA, Marlon had reached this inescapable level in streaming.
So, boys, listen to the first watch we hit 100,000 subscribers, bro.
It was like you'd never heard of him one day, and then suddenly he was everywhere.
There's this new streamer, his name's Marlon.
I got the screens, I got the games, got 2 grills going.
With a lottery or what? Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 4 phone lines with the fastest 5G home internet.
So you did win the lottery.
Not bad. You guys see this?
Control the ball. Cuts up with left. And it's...
DoorDash.
I am pretty much addicted to vaping. This is something I could lean on. Instead of putting the vape in my mouth, I can reach out and text week 2. I did not vape. I'm so excited! Text vape free NC to 88709.
Life after student debt is within reach. Refi at SoFi.com. You could save thousands and get to your goals faster. SoFi, get your money right.
They have been formally introduced.
I cannot wait to see you suffer.
I know it's pretty colorful, but that's just so everyone knows we're good.
You clean up nice. Always. Need a hand?
I'm good.
Looks like our job here is done.
Wherever you're headed. Game day or any other day.
You gotta get me back in the game.
Come on, ref!
Whoa, Matt. What are you doing here?
How else do you think I would get ready for game day? A fresh cut doesn't just change how you look, it changes how you show up.
Sport Clips. Show up with style.
Download the app and check in online today.
I'm so excited to present the Rising Star Award. This category celebrates the streamers who began the year with under 1,000 average viewers and have shown rapid growth and huge potential for the future. And the winner is...
Who the fuck's that Frogan? Shut the fuck up. I hate you.
Marlon!
Oh man. It's kind of crazy, you know. It's been a long year. Want to thank my team, of course, Jake, Rocket, Miles, Ozzy, Matt, my editors, Dylan, Adley, everybody that's been helping me out. And then, of course, Lacey, all the face guys, everybody I collab with, you know, y'all pushed me this year. So thank y'all. I wouldn't be here without y'all, so I appreciate y'all. I want to say last name, my bad. There's a lot of doubters, a lot of haters always gonna talk, but they're not the ones standing on this stage. So appreciate y'all, man. Thank you.
Now, there are a lot of people online who really credit Marlon's success to his looks.
Ain't no way in hell you sitting courtside with NFL owners a year after shoot is because you're tall and hot. You mad?
In truth, the goal for this video...
I mean, his legs does help him, bro.
It was to figure out if Marlon's success really just stems from
just going for a little bit, meet him. He seems pretty chill.
Pretty privilege. And I'd be lying if I said I didn't go back and forth on him. Because he really has worked hard and sacrificed a lot to get to where he is, but at the same time, he takes his shirt off on TikTok and it pulls 125 million views. And then people start using AI to put their faces on his body.
How to do the Marlon I'm just trying to be myself trend.
But if you stop looking at pretty privilege like some sort of scarlet letter, you realize that Marlon's looks actually put him into a category of streamer we've never really seen before. This is definitely going to sound like total glaze, but it's also kind of true. So, Marlon's like this perfect blend of traditional celebrity and your average streamer. He's attractive enough to have that Hollywood vibe of being wildly unattainable, which is the same reason that he was the first streamer to sign with Hollywood vibe of being wildly unattainable.
You think I can do this, Chad?
Which?
Think I can walk the runway? Hair done. Now I'm saying trench coat, no clothes under. Too short? Bro! He's not that tall than me. He's 6'2". I'm 6 foot even. Not in 100 years.
This is the same reason that he was the first streamer to sign with Calvin Klein.
I signed a deal for Calvin Klein. I'm going to sign another deal.
And the first streamer to walk the runway at Paris Fashion Week.
I'm about to walk in Paris Fashion Week tomorrow. This is beautiful. His life is beautiful.
That audience that I mentioned earlier, it sounds shallow, I know, but the one that just liked the way that he looked. He found a way to monetize it. Through partnerships and campaigns with massive brands like Ralph Lauren, H&M, and Burberry.
I used to be sponsored by Ralph Lauren also. Bro, I missed that photo shoot because of my ex-girlfriend, though. That's one of my biggest regrets, guys. I missed that photo shoot because of my ex. It was in Berlin.
He's built out a modeling career that's almost as impressive as his streaming career.
H&M sat there with a creative director and said, we want you to be the first thing to be London Fashion Week for us as well. Brother, this is...
Do you want someone to make a doc about you? You wanted to make a doc about how my ex-wife cheated on me with a woman while I was overseas and then came back to streaming all the time by myself in the house that all the furniture was taken? Like, what? Like, is that what you guys want to watch? That's depressing, gang.
To take it a step farther, he has a natural tie to an audience outside of the US, which is huge, because...
And how my ex-girlfriend left me right before I went on stage and presented the Breakout Streamer Award to Jason the Weed? Is that what y'all... Bro, that's why I was on that bottle of Hennessy? That's what y'all want to hear? That's not a good story, gang.
The US is known as the entertainment capital of the world. Streamers based here
this motherfucker said rags to riches, back to rags.
Tend to organically build audiences that are US based too. Don't get me wrong, that's a massive audience, but it's only a fraction of what's out there. Think about what iShowSpeed did. He found soccer, a sport that's kind of irrelevant here in America, but is the most popular one globally, and he made it the center of his content. Now look at Marlon. As someone who grew up playing soccer, he already understood the culture around the sport, so it didn't feel forced when he started integrating it into his content. The guy goes and plays in a charity match and seamlessly fits in with some of the greatest.
Dean, I'm your cameraman if you go to SU. I mean, you just gotta slide to the States. I'm down to make you my cameraman because I don't think Ricky's gonna be able to go because his mom's not gonna let him. His mom's not gonna let him. I'm down. Hey, Shane, say less. If I do get accepted to SU, Ben, you will be my cameraman. You already hear it first.
Ever play the game. He's integrated into the soccer community oddly more so than Speed. I mean, I was watching the Champions League semifinals the other day, and there pops up Marlon in a halftime commercial with Declan Rice. At the start of this, I told you Marlon's story was uglier than it looks from the outside, and I think that's still true. The beds that were too small, the oatmeal in Miami, the roach-infested Airbnbs, and the garage that was an hour away from home. None of that fits the easy mode story everyone wants to tell you about good-looking people online. But here's the part I keep coming back to. The looks got him in the door, he could have stopped there, and a lot of people would have. Instead, he kept walking through every new room that opened, and now it's pretty tough to put him in just one box.
Since I was a kid, to be honest, I feel like all of us wanted to become like YouTubers.
It's not about the money. It's not about the fame. It's not about the clout. It's not about none of that chat, like, at all. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying this because I'm like, yo, I made it, because I haven't made it. God willingly, the only one that stopped me from not being the biggest right now is myself and my mind.
You are so delusional. I am. But listen, delusion got me.
I'm telling you, y'all be like, D, you're not gonna make it. You're not gonna be on the stage at the Streamers Awards. I'm telling you, I will be. I'm telling you, whether it's for RP Streamer of the Year, I mean, that's probably the only. Or, you know, or reaction streamer of the year. I mean, let me ask QD for.
Delusion got me my dream house.
Saying to my mom, literally like, Mom, listen, Mom, I'm gonna go to the States. I'm gonna be there for 3 months. I don't care where I sleep, Mom, I'll make this shit happen.
Delusion got me my dream car. Delusion got me almost 2 million followers on Twitch. Delusion got me almost 5 million followers on Instagram.
You know when you see stuff on YouTube and you're like, this is not even real. I still walk downstairs and I'm like, what the fuck? What's my life?
Delusion made me pay my mom's rent forever.
So why is that so important to you to pay your mom's rent? Because my mom got me to this place, God first, of course, but mom got me to this place, and you know, now it's my time to give back.
What's up, mama? Shaq, say what's up to mama. Say what's up to my mama, man. Y'all have been on stream, you know what I'm saying? But that'd be mom, Shaq.
Delusion flew my whole family out here for Christmas whenever they want, whatever they want. Delusion, I can get my niece whatever she wants, whenever she wants.
For the guys that do know or doesn't know, Marlon is my brother. I love him so much. I'm very proud.
That looked just like him. What the fuck?
Broski, like very, very proud.
Delusion made me win the Rising Star.
God gave me this for a reason. Taking advantage of it, bro.
So you be quiet. You sit down. Understand? Be delusional.
Thank you, God, for letting me be here and wake up another day. God, I want to thank you for these past few days. Thank you for all the experiences. Thank you for the blessings.
It's a nice little video. It's a really good, nice little video. Nice little video. All right, wait, what else we got? Yo, Ven, I was telling him how you told me about Marlon way before. You're like, bro, this guy's coming to Miami. You should check him out. What's this? Oh, this is what we're talking about.
To do in this fucking council in order to get respect as a black woman. And when I get up to stand up and talk, all she talks about is black stuff. As you should. I am here.
Yeah, she got some big ass titties. I'm not. Even really paying attention.
To represent every single black woman and man that suffers in the community.
That's it, man. What he just said, she got some big titties. That's it. Y'all act like I didn't think of the same shit. Bro, y'all be faking. chat. Y'all a bunch of fakers, bro. Y'all a bunch of fakers. Y'all act like I didn't think of the same shit, bro. What's this?
Alright. 3, 2, down, up, 1, down.
Oh, she lost already.
Up, 2, down, up, 3, down, up, 4, down, up, 5, down, up, 6, down, up, 7, down, up, 8, down, up, 9, down, up, 10, down. She got 11. She got 11. You gotta do 2 more. Alright, down.
I'm done. I lost. I'm done.
There you go.
But you wanna challenge me to push-up contest? Hey, we gotta get our 100 push-ups done for today. So.
Gotta get 100 push-ups. Who does 100 push-ups today?
¿Puedo así tu número? Your phone number?
Oh, I have a boyfriend, so...
Hey, all I'm gonna say is, why did she stop and talk to him, gang?
Where's he at?
He's in Texas.
You guys want to come to a party later? I have a party going on.
Where's it at?
Fort Lauderdale? No, Miami. I should say Miami. I have another one tomorrow in Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah, that'd be...
I have a boyfriend. Yeah, we can go. I have a boyfriend, right? But yeah, we can go. I'm telling you, what he's doing right now, chat, and if you just put it in perspective, when you, mind you, it's these 2 girls that are here together, right? Hey, girls trip to Miami, fellas? Nigga, this is exactly what's happening. Now, take Lee out of the picture and see some guy wearing Hellstar pants, VVS buzz-down chain, with a Rolls Royce out front of us, yo, come on my yacht, brother. She goes to Miami on a girls trip.
Sensational.
That is not your girl anymore. Do you understand?
Telegram?
Number? Number.
Why is he stealing?
I do YouTube and like content and stuff like that. Yeah.
There you go.
Hey, you. What's your name?
Bree, B-R-I.
And what's your name?
Lenny.
Lenny and Bree. Nice to meet you guys. Have a good one.
Shit. Block that number. No. I'm saying she's smoking cigarettes.
That shit calm as fuck.
No, it's not. At least smokes a bug.
I am pretty much addicted to vaping. This is something I could lean on. Instead of putting the vape in my mouth, I can reach out and text week 2. I did not vape. I'm so excited! Text vape free NC to 88709.
Can our Nissan Pathfinder do this?
Not that you would, but you could. The new V6-powered Nissan Pathfinder. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality.
Hey, use your blinker. Other cars can't read your mind. Oh, eyes on the road. Ease up, champ. Who do you think you are, Ross Chastain? You know, over 400 people die every year in North Carolina from speed-related crashes. That's better. Let's leave the racing to the pros. Like me.
Ross Chastain, official backseat driver of the North Carolina Governor's Highway Safety Program.
you have any snacks? How did you get in here?
So your credit tanked, and now you have 3 roommates. Well, you're in luck, because Self will securely report your positive rent payments to all 3 credit bureaus for free. So you can increase your credit score and improve your living situation. Get free rent reporting. Download Self today.
Mono, kissing someone who smokes cigarettes is nasty. You sound like you just kissed a girl and said, ooh, cooties. Bro, come on, gang. Stop.
To find out that you running around fucking like
Goofy ass niggas, I don't want to partake in none of that. I don't be like, I could have
my eye on you something so crazy for a minute. No cap. You can be the bad shit in the world. I see you running around with this nigga, that nigga, that nigga. Oh yeah, bitch.
You was on some different shit. Not with me.
What's this?
But yeah, I mean, the quicker everybody realized that, like, that ass get off Twitter. Like, I'm so serious. Like, if I was her, if I was Valkyrie.
Bro, I'm telling you, I don't go on Twitter unless people give me links. Brother, I've literally moved all my sponsors to use my Instagram as like my means of like my deliverables. Like if I have something to do, if I have a sponsored thing to post, I post it on Insta. I don't post it on Twitter. Like, I don't know why niggas are still on Twitter. I don't get it.
Man, if I'm Emily, I did this, might just deactivate my account, and I'm telling niggas, yo, y'all need to follow me on Instagram, gang. One, you can't say all that crazy shit there. You can't monetize off hate. It's just a whole different bag. Y'all gonna see me on Instagram and TikTok, gang. Like, no bullshit. You feel what I'm saying? Like, cause this one, they also let you say the craziest shit. You can say slur you want to. I mean, that shit gonna get you at some point, bro.
Tyler, hold on. What's this? Sorry about that. Guys.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck did I just watch?
God damn it.
Only fan, I'm telling you, it's the Asian buff.
I'm glad the niggas ain't invited now, gang. We just got fucked by Fan and Cam cucked it. We just got fucked by Fan
It's the Asian buff.
And Cam cucked it, nigga.
I identified your problem.
It is the Asian buff. Okay, I'm sorry about that.
That bitch stopped being fun when niggas started backing them cameras out, nigga. Oh God. As soon as they pulled out the FX6, everybody else go FX3s. They pulled out that big bitch, big mama like a fat bitch. They pulled out that big mama like a fat bitch. Hell nah. That's when shit stopped getting. When you can run around with this little motherfucker, run around and zoom in and this, that, and the third, but now you gotta sit here like this, do this. You can't run. You got this hot ass shit on your back. That shit be pulling your fucking shoulders and shit. Back be hurting. You have to start holding that bitch like this, switching arms and shit. But when that phone was there, nigga, that bitch was, man, that shit was just easy peasy, lemon squeezy, nigga.
I love Marcus. Bop University 26.
Chat, you know how many bad bitches I said, hey, listen, I can get you in Stream University. Just joking.
Girl, you ever heard of Stream University? I'm telling you, man, that's the reason why God made sure I didn't know certain people.
Yo, are they doing the Bop House University again this year?
What the fuck is this? Bro, chat, today we got Cops Up coming up. And then we got the State of Play with I think Sony today. So make sure you tune in, okay? is this? Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic. Oh my God. Yeah, there's gonna be shiesty gameplay too on the green side. Nah, is this gonna be that same slump that they did last time when it was like, what was it like semi-open world one that they had that flopped instantly? Yeah, Outlaw, there it is. It's a shorty. Now, we go out to see. We go out to see. We go out to see. Don't okay me, motherfucker. It's not about, bro. I'm trying to figure out if they're basing it off the fucking last movie too, bitch. It ain't all about sex. Dickheads. Phase what? What is that? Phase. It better be character creation. They said girl models have smaller hitboxes, but it better be character creations. What's this? Couple reacts to woman claiming Kai Cenat's friend Dez is the father of her child.
You a horny ass nigga gang, you been smacking nigga hoes. That's number one rule, bro. So you gotta be like, I'm not finna go out here and smack a nigga hoe, bro. Real shit. Like you smack a nigga hoe, now you stuck with a gang, like. But this is bad, nigga. Like you look like I'm Dante, my nigga. Like how do I tell you this? You're the father, my nigga. All right, just go ahead and close out and just take care of like gangsta, like you know. Just be a real pop, like be a real dad, like real shit. Yeah, I ain't gonna react this one. I seen all of it. I watched every second of it. I watched all the TikTok reviewers. I watched, you know what I'm saying? It's confirmed he is the father, nigga. All right, you gotta just man up and just take care of your daughter. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey man, if I was a father, I'll take care of my daughter, man. Nigga, real shit. Dead.
Ow. Okay, what else we got? We got, bro, today's a gaming day. I've seen all the, what is Rakai doing? Oh my days.
You're putting me on the spot.
Huh? Yo, it's how we practice.
Yeah, no. We're not live right now, but I was saying, we probably get some lunch sometimes, like that.
Hold on. Chat, wait a minute. Rakai might have hope yet if he's choosing this one. You know what? His decision to shoot this shot has not changed my thought process about him.
I'm like, you're like, oh, Isla, you have a huge fan here. Wait,
that's definitely her mom, gang. And I will be a good stepfather. You know what I'm saying? I will make sure I take care of the mom. And the kids can just have whatever the fuck they want. Just leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up?
Her face.
What's up? That's all I'm saying. Hey.
Bro, Rakai, you gotta...
Sorry.
Dean, is this your body? Nigga, this
What's up?
She looks 20 29, 30, but she's probably in her late 30s, gang.
Her face. What's up? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Hey. Say hi, Ray. Say hi, Ray. Yeah, that's my brother. Yeah, that's my brother. She knows Ray. You know Ray?
Yeah.
Say hi. Say hi. Hi.
Here, 1 second. Can I film?
Wait, that's your daughter?
No, my daughter's best friend. This is my
Oh,
daughter.
okay.
My age club. I can't.
Wait, how old are you? How old are you?
Yeah, sure.
32.
Silver! 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 Bro, Silver. Bro, this Atlanta, right? This Atlanta? Where the fuck is Silver?
And I'm 25.
No, you're not. Because you look like you're 22.
God damn it, man. I'm telling you, God, dude. D, want to make a drive? I'm only 35 minutes. Yeah, just pull up and be like, listen, I have a client named Dean Quincy Celestin, full Covey, and then a.k.a. Dean So Cool on the internet would like to take you out to lunch. Yeah, hey, do the drive for me, gang. I'll pay for gas and hotel.
Wait, how old are you? How old are you? I was wondering if you were single or not.
Oh, I am.
Let's lock it.
You are?
Yes.
Nice to meet you. My name is Kai.
Good to meet you.
You're so beautiful.
Oh, you're so kind.
Yeah, I'll come.
God, I see what you do for others. God, I see what you do for others. Now, all right, let's move on, man. Now reverse the roles. This thing is getting sexually assaulted. Everybody's like, holy aura, nigga. This thing is getting assaulted in front of us. Gang. Did you not see what she said? At least she asked. At least she did ask. This nigga mad as fuck. I don't know who this nigga is, but he's so pressed. Nigga, he looking directly at this nigga under the shit. He is. Nigga, this nigga punching that air, gang. He went out with the girl that he's been trying to crack for almost 3 months. Talking about something, I finally broke up with him. They went out together because she's finally single. And this nigga Duke is in the same goddamn zip code as him. He is so pressed right now. He got his whole beard lined up, got the hat on, and the shades. He can't even see shit. He's so mad. Oh, that's his friend? Oh, my fault. Never mind. I thought he was with the girls. My fault. My apologies. southern state is this, chat? Chat, which southern state is this? This is not Atlanta. What's this? Was this? Lacey says he reached out to a director. I've seen this. I've seen this. This is where he's gonna bought his shit, not bought, but cap his shit. Hey, listen here. Listen here. I almost said something that was gonna sound crazy. Yo, and Jared almost said something that was gonna sound crazy. Bro, I deadass almost said something that was gonna sound crazy. I was deadass about to say, listen here, you YRG immigrant. That's how I was gonna start, and then somebody was gonna take it out of context and make it weird. And then I was like, wait, let me just not say it like that, because I swear to God, I was gonna say it like that. I swear to God, I swear to God. And I was like, wait, let me not say it because somebody's gonna take it out of context and make it weird. So no, I mean that's why I didn't say it. Wrong one? Oh, my fault. Blackboard Max linked up with Ye. I see this. Okay, bro, just because I said it's a joke. It's a joke, Tom Cloud. Fuck. Can't joke no more, gang. It's
delivery for Kaka? 5-star Sayu.
DoorDash. You clean up nice. Always. Need a hand?
I'm good.
Looks like our job here is done.
I am pretty much addicted to vaping. This is something I could lean on. Instead of putting the vape in my mouth, I can reach out and text week 2 and then not vape. I'm so excited! Text vape free NC to 88709.
Need a hand?
I'm good.
You clean up nice. Always. Soap scum. What will your guests think?
They'll never know.
Ooh, water spots?
Not on my watch.
Looks like our job here is done. This takes care of that. See what Delta can do.
It's like skincare, but for your hair. Biolage Hydrosource Moisture Method Scalp and Hair Serum. Concentrated ingredients like hyaluronic acid and aloe vera. Clinically tested to hydrate the scalp and lock in hair hydration that lasts. New Hydrosource Moisture Method Serum. Biolage.
Life after student debt is within reach. Refi at SoFi.com. You could save thousands and get to your goals faster. SoFi, get your money right.
Still playing video games without this, you might as well be losing on purpose. Your controller needs Control Freak. Performance thumbsticks equals more winning. How?
Taller sticks give you finer control over your aim by increasing travel distance per degree of tilt. This allows you to make smaller, more precise movements than you could with a stock analog stick, which is probably what your opponents are using until they see this ad. And with advanced grip tech material, you'll never need to readjust your thumb again.
Reason 6028. Know when he's home, even when you're not. One of many reasons to choose the Schlage Arrive Smart Wi-Fi deadbolt.
There's no stars.
The day after the birthday, huh?
That's the new one.
W Uber. Is this the same outfit she wore for her birthday? This is the same outfit she wore for her birthday? Okay.
Had to accept that too. You guys had, you guys had to accept that too. You guys had to want that too. And I really appreciate it. I know there wasn't always, you always didn't understand it, or you may not have always gotten what I was doing. But in my opinion, like, you always found joy and found happiness inside of the streams, and for me, that's all I can hope for.
What's this?
Is that you guys found something in them, and they made you happy, hopefully. But yeah, not so bad. All right, we're good. Let's read y'all.
Wait. He's leaving Rangers' team? Wait, why? Wait, what happened? YG didn't like poggers. Okay, for my YG immigrants in here, excuse me, my YG residents, what happened? Let me go to the com, man.
That's the new one.
Wait, the com is gone. Oh, no, it's not? Oh, no, it's not. It's not here. Niggas are savages. Nah, y'all demonic in there. Nigga, what the fuck is going on? Bro, they didn't fuck with AIM? I thought AIM, bro, you see, I never knew about the internal. See, I never knew about the I'm just from outside looking in. What the fuck? Oh my god. I mean, how many people's in here? How many people's in here? 69K. Yeah, you can't really control 69,000, bro. Like, you can't really control 69,000. Like, that's a. They didn't like him doing IRLs? Really? Wait, they didn't like. I thought they would. Damn. The comment is different than the chat. Hey, listen, I'm with no smoke. I was just asking a question, please, and please forgive me for my turbulence of indulgence, please. I don't want no smoke. No whatsoever. I was just looking through to see what was going on. I thought there was more content. Once again, I'm on the outside looking in. Please forgive me. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to see some context to it. I thought something crazy happened or something. Dean on LSF. What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck did I say? What the fuck did I say this time? Oh, bro, I thought this was me. No, I'm not, you liars. Such a liar, bro. I was like, bro, what the fuck? I'm thinking about like, Chai, you gotta remember, bro, when a streamer hears that you're an LSF, you instantly think about like, what the fuck did I say? And is it bad? Stop and think while having a warrant at a double murder is peak. What? But yeah, hey man, I hope Aim's okay. What's a good one? What's that post? They're gonna cook you. Okay, that'll be taken out. That'll be taken out of context. No. This makes no sense, right, guys? This makes no sense whatsoever, right? Right? Like, beyond, like, if you see this, you'll be like, what the fuck? All right. Good. Let's leave it there. That made no sense whatsoever. I just threw it in there. Like, it had nothing to do about anything. I just threw it in there just to throw it in there. I just threw it in there. Oh, yeah. Chat, we got State of Play today. Bro, what is going on with you? Bro, I'm just getting a bunch of horny motherfuckers posting clips of my shit, gang. Like, what is up with y'all? These are my people. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to click that. This thing started following yesterday to post thirst. Bro, he followed me yesterday. And all he's posted. Okay. Hold on. He hates it. What the fuck? He hates it. What the? He's hating his shit. W Mans. Weak old account. Okay, but we look, bro. I already have Apollo, gang. I can't just have like just fucking clips of this shit, bro. This makes no sense, gang. I have to delete this. Okay, after I see this one. Okay, after this. Okay, we have to delete these.
You check the weather, it all looks fine and dandy. And the moment you show up,
This is AI. It's real?
here. I'm already drenched. I don't even know where we're supposed to go. We've not been assigned to a squad.
I don't think anybody wants us.
Nobody wants to put us in our
What is
squad.
this?
I'm the cream of the crop with the mill symbol.
What, is this airsoft? I said airsoft. Airsoft shit? Is this air? Get this airsoft shit on my face, gang. No disrespect to airsofters. All right, we got. Hold on. Cops law. Oh, this is what's.
Do not fight me. Put your hands behind. I'm not gonna put my hands against. I'm not gonna fight anybody.
Do not fight me or I'm going to put you on the ground. Do you understand? Do you understand?
Shut up.
No, you stop talking.
Okay, shut up. I get it. These kids are not the problem here.
Yeah, you're the problem. Come on.
Wait. No, stop.
This is not going to go well for you. You're going to go.
She's lit.
Here, please. Are you serious? Why? All right. Do you hear that they're laughing? Like,
I don't care.
why?
You're out here
beating up little kids? Give me a
I'm
break.
beating up little
Give me a
kids.
break. Give me a break.
I'm not beating up little
Stop.
kids.
Stop.
I'm not beating up little kids.
Delivery for Five-Star Sayu.
DoorDash. I am pretty much addicted to vaping. This is something I could lean on. Instead of putting the vape in my mouth, I can reach out and text week 2 and did not vape. I'm so excited! Text vape free NC to 88709.
Better?
Perfect.
Okay. I refinanced my student debt with SoFi, and this is Ask Members Anything. One word that student debt made you feel. Heavy. Just, it felt heavy to have all of that. For real, how much did you save? A lot. Thousands. Especially because there were no fees. It was just a huge weight off of my shoulders.
Refinance your student debt with SoFi. You could save thousands and pay off your debt sooner with no fees required. SoFi. Get your money right.
Hi there. Your powers are gonna start kicking in right about now.
This is very impressive. Supergirl, June 26th.
Hey, use your blinker. Other cars can't read your mind. Well, eyes on the road. Ease up, champ. Who do you think you are, Ross Chastain? You know, over 400 people die every year in North Carolina from speed-related crashes. That's better. Let's leave the racing to the pros. Like me.
Ross Chastain, official backseat driver of the North Carolina Governor's Highway Safety Program.
Do you have any snacks?
How did you get in here?
It's like skincare, but for your hair. Biolage Hydrosource Moisture Method Scalp and Hair Serum. Concentrated ingredients like hyaluronic acid and aloe vera, clinically tested to hydrate the scalp and lock in hair hydration that lasts. New Hydrosource Moisture Method Serum. Biolage.
Wherever you're headed. Game day or any other day.
You gotta get me back in the game.
Come on, ref!
Whoa, Matt. What are you doing here?
How else do you think I would get ready for game day? A fresh cut doesn't just change how you look, it changes how you show up.
Sport Clips. Show up with style.
Download the app and check in online today.
And it's like the spit on her lip. Oh, bro, that shit's...
I've got units here, thank you. Sorry.
I'm trying to get my bike back, but she was like...
Did she, like, take your bike?
She put me off the bike and I was trying to grab it, but she was trying to touch me.
Okay.
And she put her hands around your neck. That's what Tom said. Did she was choking you?
Did she choke you out?
I think she was trying.
So she put her hands around your neck. Do you remember that? Or did she just, like, grab your chest or your arms?
She put her hands around my neck.
On the front or the back?
I think on the side. Then she pushed
On
me
the
off.
side?
Then she pushed me off my bike.
These kids.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Luckily, I live in Florida. I just find somebody about 25 years old to beat her ass if she did that. I'm sorry. I just can't put my hands on a woman, but I'll easily find somebody to beat her ass.
Really all that like we have as like, you know, all that we have as like what's given to them. Like look around. We're fucking straight up like these kids have tried every moment that I've had.
Yeah, man. All right, man. Yeah, brother.
To say the word like they have said like they have tried my life, and yes, I have kids. I have kids that are their age, so that's right. I'm not scared to say the word because my kids grow up in these streets.
Well, I don't think it's a hard R. I think it's I think you meant to say nigga, but you're so inebriated and you're so dumb that you don't even know.
She was calling me. She was calling me about that
Do you guys know this lady at all?
No.
Never seen her before.
We just all came from her birthday party that we just left from.
Okay. So what happened today?
I know you're looking at me like I'm crazy, but like oh my god, I can't. They're like, these kids are like, they're just like,
Well, she just hates kids.
okay, they're terrorists.
What do they do today?
I pay money, taxes, and all the things. Like, trust me, I've gone to jail. You can look me up. I know that it's not a you can look me up, Alexander. Like, you can look me up in Collier County. Like, you can see it. Like,
It's always the girls that end it with the sound. Alexandria. The bro chat. The the ones that first name ends with like, they'll ruin your life, gang. They'll ruin your life.
I've been to jail in Collier County. Like, it's not a shame. I have, but these kids.
What do they do to you today, or what happened?
Today, they just literally. It was like a.
Now, what about Julia? That is not my situation. That is Arthur's relationship.
It was like you know, you have kids. Do you have kids?
I do.
All right, who's next? Who can I talk to next? You called? Okay, perfect. Let's talk over here real quick. What'd you see?
Not much. All I seen was the kids were running from the park.
I'm not gonna lie to you, chat.
I could see she was throwing stuff.
We can save her. Like $20,000 investment. The ROI is very positive.
She was chasing them, and then they got to this corner and turned, and then she's walking back. That little girl was riding her bike, and that lady just walks up and pushes her off the bike, pushes her to the.
Y'all gotta believe, gang. Chat. Y'all remember the fat chick in high school? Y'all remember the fat chick in high school? Y'all know how bad she looked like? Bro, come on, gang. She's not. There's no way a fat chick in high school is still fat. Very rare.
Around and everything, and then at that moment I called 911 because you're not going to assault a minor.
Right.
And then my mom went over there to try to defuse the situation.
Bro, I'm telling you, that's an investment, gang. That's a long-term investment.
And everything.
Okay.
Can you please just like
I'm gonna wait for a female officer to get here, and then we're gonna do that.
Can you just unhook them for like a second, like a little bit, unhook them a little bit, because I literally cannot think straight without like the fact that like these kids,
Okay.
they have,
Give me a second.
they have, which I get it, like they're made to think that like they're all to be blamed for like everything's racist and everything, it's all race, and I
She didn't stop watching CNN, gang.
get it, I do, but like I'm not the one.
So what happened today?
Today I can't. Can you just pinch my nose? Like, this is crazy.
Want me to get you a tissue or something?
Yeah, just grab my shirt. And grab my nose. Just grab my shirt and grab my nose. Grab my nose. Yeah. And grab my nose. Grab my nose.
Ew, fuck no! Fuck no!
Okay.
Alright. So now tell me what happened.
So, I don't understand, like, all these kids are, like, out here, like there's nothing that can face them. Like, there's nothing that can go wrong. And, like, I grew
Just, you know. Oh, you grew up in Naples. Makes sense.
grew up in Naples, Florida, where, like, honestly, nothing can really go wrong. Like, but, like, everything can really go wrong. And I came up to these, I did.
You came up to these kids?
I came up to these kids, and I was like, look, like, I'm not gonna pretend like I'm, like, you know, something safe to you, like, because is not safe. Like, people are not.
And then you pushed her off a bike.
What they claim.
You went up to a kid and said, shit is not safe, and pushed her off the bike.
What the like, I need you to know that.
Listen, if I did it, y'all gonna get me. Period. So it's time for them to get got. And I'm not gonna, like, especially by her being a little girl.
When did we two guys maybe?
No, don't know her from a can of paint.
So you approached them just to talk to them?
I approached them like I'm mean, like can be wrong.
Do you know these kids?
I don't know these kids. No, I don't know these kids.
Okay. And you.
Hold on a second. Please tell me I saved this. Please, for the love of God, tell me I saved this. Tell me I saved this. Please. Please, God, tell me I saved that fucking... Please tell me I saved it. 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 Yes! Yes, I did. I gotta play this for y'all. Y'all gotta see this shit, gang. Y'all gotta see this shit. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna refresh it. Come on. Where's the volume button? Wait. Oh, there it is.
Too much you can't drive and you start talking nonsense.
God damn it.
Oh,
shit!
You know that you are a fucking bastard, right?
Alcohol has so many female hormones in it. Once you drink too much, you can't drive and you start talking nonsense.
You know that you are a fucking bastard, right?
Bro, I love that video so much. I found it yesterday. I've sent it to so many fucking people, bro.
You just wanted to tell them like.
I just wanted to make a stance, or like I just wanted to like make them know that like things are not always what they seem. Like.
Okay.
Hold on, Leo just sent me a game. I'm at the slide. Wrong video.
Things are not always what they seem, and like if your mom is telling you that, like everything is right,
Bro,
like
I'm
you know,
sorry,
these kids
I can't
literally
listen
came
to
up
her
me,
talk
like,
anymore,
I
gang.
was their best friend, and I was like, I'm not your best friend, like.
Oh, so they approached you to talk with you.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying that they approached me. These are like really bad.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay, listen. So I want you to listen to me. You were kicking this window earlier. If that happens again, we're gonna tie you.
I won't kick any windows. I won't.
We're gonna get you out. We're gonna check your handcuffs.
I can come out.
Yes, you can step out and we'll check the handcuffs.
What's your name? Alexandra. I don't want to make problems for anybody with these kids.
Can you put your chest against my tracker? Yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna check your handcuffs, okay?
These kids, they just don't know the problems that are like wrong in their community.
Just one more time, walk me through from the moment you saw it to the moment I got here. What happened?
So we were all just chilling at home, and then we seen this.
Were you outside or inside?
We were outside.
Okay.
We were all like chilling outside, and then we seen the kids running from the park.
Okay.
We could see her chasing them. Like what caught my eye was she was trying to get like a branch from a tree that's out here.
Okay.
She couldn't get it, so she continued chasing the kids. He ends up yelling at the kids to like go home. They're running, she's chasing them. And then they turn this corner, lost her for a bit, and then we see her walking back. They're being kids and following her, thinking it's fun. But the little girl was on her bike, not even bugging this girl, and she just comes up and pushes her off the bike. And then she's off the bike, she grabs the bike, and then like pushes the girl and everything.
Where did he come from, bro? Why is you wearing little brother's t-shirt, gang?
So
the bike, and then like pushes the girl and everything.
So she just pushed the girl, or did she choke her? Because we're hearing that might have happened.
So from what I see, she pushed the girl. There was a bunch of kids and everything, so I couldn't see everything because I was across the street.
Okay.
He was there from the beginning.
So what'd you see?
I went in the store to get change, and that
Is everybody just drunk in this town?
At the grocery store right there?
Yeah.
All right.
That bullshit happened.
Okay, so what exactly did you see?
I watched her chase all them boys and call them.
Okay. What else happened?
I watched her do that.
But what physical? What did you see physical happen?
I seen a stick or something get thrown.
She threw a stick at them?
He a little zesty.
Some. Okay. Did you see who specific?
The mannerisms were very zesty.
Was she threw it at, or was it just kind of the group as a whole?
Hey, which one of y'all she threw that stick at?
She was throwing it at the group of all of them.
Okay.
She was throwing it all over.
At all of them? Okay. So did you see the girl get pushed off her bike?
That there, I did not see.
No worries, no worries.
But I believe it did happen.
Bro, he just, bro, everyone's just lit. Bro, this town just drinks all day.
I'm sorry.
Did you see anything else happen after that?
Is that Dean? Nigga, does it look like me?
No. The nigga showed me and the little girl.
Okay, this gotta be like a crackhead town.
And the little boy.
This cannot, where in Florida is this?
And we called it up. So she just out of the blue just shoved it.
Yeah. All right, here, have a seat in here, okay?
But can't you please take it? I just want you to take, give me a little bit of,
I already loosened them.
Have a seat in there. We're going to figure everything out. If you explain to us what happened after we talk with them, then we'll be able to help you out with that, possibly.
They're like...
Have a seat. Push up.
Big step up. Big step.
There you go.
There we go.
Keep explaining to me. Keep explaining to me what happened.
Really suck.
Well, I want you to explain to Officer Fukunaga.
No, she's
Oh, that fupa.
here.
Chat, that is a level 3 fupa.
Keep explaining to me what happened.
Ready?
Well, I want you to explain to Officer Fukunaga.
No, she...
That is a level 3 fupa right there.
She doesn't want to hear.
No, I wasn't here.
No, she doesn't.
I do. I wasn't here, so can you tell me from the beginning what happened?
These are kids. Look at that girl. Look at that girl right there.
She's a kid.
Everybody's giving her all of the benefit of the doubt, right?
Okay.
This bitch is crazy.
Well, was she the instigator? Is that
I'm not going to sit here and say that the 12-year-old is the I'm not going to say.
Is this yours?
I'm asked that.
Okay, this is hers, and here is her cell phone.
So what happened?
But look at her. Like she's 12. So if I were to sit here and say that she was the investigator, would you give that all of the investigation?
No, I'm asking you what happened. I'm just asking
Can
what
I
happened.
please just...
I can't take them off.
Can you just loosen them?
I already did loosen them.
She racist.
Well, clearly.
She is on another...
Yeah, classic. You know, hey, it is Florida, gang. You know what I'm saying? They be out here. They be out here.
I already did loosen them.
She racist.
Well, clearly.
She is on another track.
Okay. Who'd she touch?
She pushed her against the gate.
Her? What happened?
Bro, it's just West End Florida shit, bro. It's just West End Florida shit.
Where we're just going back to her house.
Who's her?
Me, you're there.
Oh, okay. Okay, hi.
So we were going back to my house, and then the lady was chasing the little kids.
What was she saying?
I don't know. She's drunk.
Okay, just
She's
screaming.
drunk.
Okay.
So usually when people are drunk, I don't mess with people that are drunk. We're laughing, but we're laughing at something else. She's like, "Oh, you think it's funny, da da da," and we're over here saying, "We're not laughing at you." And then out of nowhere, she sees her laughing, she pushes her to the gate.
What gate?
This exact gate, but on the other side of these.
Well, on the Orange Avenue side? Okay. All right. And she just pushed you for no reason?
Yeah.
How old are you?
13.
13. Okay.
My kids are the same age as these kids.
Yeah.
That girl in the purple right there.
Yeah.
She gets to grow up, right?
Okay.
She gets to grow up with kids who deal with like kids who like we get to go to sleep at night with like the fact that like
Not bad. You guys see this?
Control the ball. Cut to his left. And it's
DoorDash.
The Nissan Rogue. Drive it. Use it. Rev it. Push it. Test it. It can take it. Built for all the noisy, crazy, happy chaos you can throw it in. The 2026 Nissan Rogue. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality.
Oh,
been stuck here for years trying to pay off my student loans.
Don't beat yourself up. 67% of borrowers feel stuck because of college debt. But a SoFi student loan refi could help you pay off your loan sooner and save thousands in interest. Then you can build toward your future instead of paying down your past. Level up your finances with a SoFi student loan refi. SoFi, get your money right.
Stephanie! Yeah. Who's there? This is your contract speaking. You again? Yes, we're worried about our financial future, remember? Of course. I need to rebuild my credit so I can lower the interest on my loans. But how will I ever find the time? Don't sweat it. We can build it with Self. It's easy to download it, and we can sign up in the time it takes to get ready for work. Where have you been my whole life? Right here, in your phone. Yeah, that's it. Start building your credit and join the 4 million credit builders served and counting.
Hey, use your blinker. Other cars can't read your mind. Well, eyes on the road. Ease up, champ. Who do you think you are, Ross Chastain? You know, over 400 people die every year in North Carolina from speed-related crashes. That's better. Let's leave the racing to the pros. Like me.
Ross Chastain, official backseat driver of the North Carolina Governor's Highway Safety Program.
Do you have any snacks?
How did you get in here?
I am pretty much addicted to vaping. This is something I could lean on. Instead of putting the vape in my mouth, I can reach out and text week 2 and then not vape. I'm so excited! Text vape free NC to 88709.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm standard.
And to prevent any further damage to any property or any further charges.
You just need to slide
Hold yourselves accountable.
And the seatbelts, did you remove the seatbelt?
I removed the seatbelt before putting this on. You want me to click it back?
Yeah.
Okay, I can do that from the other side.
Yo, man, I gotta give you one of these.
What's wrong with you?
Just relax.
What's wrong with you?
Just relax.
No, what's wrong?
Just relax.
What's wrong with
Over here.
you?
Nothing
You
is
know
wrong with
that
me.
what your colleague is doing is wrong.
No?
Yes, you do.
There you go.
Here, take my lap. Like, it's
I wonder if she got deodorant on. Like, you ever think about like somebody that looks like this, chat?
fine.
Like it's like you could smell the must from here. You know what I'm saying? It's like you could just imagine the smell eroding from her pits.
Wrong. So you guys are wrong. I haven't done anything.
Now we have enough witnesses to show that you have.
What?
There's a different kind of danger when abuse happens in public because it means the person doing it isn't.
That's crazy. All right, here we go.
Multiple 911 callers are reporting this vehicle for reckless driving. As this officer pulls the vehicle over, the driver can be seen driving completely off the road.
It's Florida. Yep, this is Florida.
The driver can be seen driving completely off the road through the grass.
Poor signal one. Ma'am, I do not care.
My friends live at the inn, and they were gonna rent the place, and so
Okay.
we're gonna move their plan.
Do me a favor, step out of the car. Turn off the vehicle and step out. Do you have any guns, knives, drugs, bombs, anything crazy in the car? Okay, ma'am, I'm talking to her, not you. Step over
No,
here.
sir.
How much you had to drink today?
I had a drink at Everseas,
a
and we were
drink?
coming. Well, two.
Ma'am.
Two drinks?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Let me explain something.
Yeah, you already lost. Listen, you got out of the car, you say you had a drink, GG's, mate. You got out of the car, you say you had a drink, GG's.
There's somebody who's been behind you.
Even if you had one, fellas, if you had one, they say you had a drink, you say no.
Stay in the car.
That's
Shut the door right now and stay in the car. A car got behind you. They've been behind you the entire time. You've been reported as all over the road. I then pulled into here. You pull, hold on. You pull out of Tom Thumb without even paying attention to oncoming traffic. Then you pull into here, make a wide right-hand turn. You're driving in the, hold on, you're driving in the grass.
Right.
I light you up all the way at the top of the street. Then you continue to drive down the street.
You know, I know that doesn't mean.
Stay in the car. Shut the door now. Just stay right here.
Okay.
Ma'am, if I have to tell you to stop doing again, you know what? Step out. Step out. Step out. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
What am I doing?
Stop. Stay right there. Don't move. You're throwing out of the car. Okay, we're
so sorry.
It dropped.
It's not bad.
Ma'am,
It's really not.
have a seat.
Please,
Have a
I
seat.
kids.
Have a seat.
It's always a classic. I have kids. Oh, shut up.
Put your legs in the car. No, you're not sorry. No, you're not sorry.
No,
Put your legs in the car. Put your legs in the car.
Okay.
You're this close from to me taking you to jail. Just shut your mouth and let me do my job. Put your leg in the car.
Hey, stand on business, cuz. Stand
Shut
on
your mouth
business.
and let me do my job.
I want to see what area this is. What area is this? Oh, this is Key West.
Ma'am, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Here's my question for you. You're operating a vehicle.
I'm telling you, chat, Florida don't play that shit, gang. Florida and Georgia police don't play that shit. I don't know about these other states, but Florida and Georgia do not play that shit.
Right.
It's very clear to me that you have had way too much to drink today. You're slurring your speech. I can smell it on you. Your driving pattern.
Whatever you need me to do.
Are you willing to do field sobriety
Yes, sir.
exercises? Okay, stay right
Love
there.
her.
You see this blue light right here?
Yes, sir.
I want you to follow this with your eyes and your eyes only. Do not move your head. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Wherever this blue light.
Chat. You know what gets me? The drunken stand when you hit one of these. Bro, were you bouncing yourself when you fucked up?
That goes. Your eyes are gonna follow. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, not your head. Keep your head straight, just your eyes and
Yes,
your eyes
sir.
only.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
All right.
All these tests were not breathalyzer. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think cops do it just to have fun.
That's
What?
not my problem.
That's my problem right now.
I just
Okay.
all I can hear is her. And it's
Don't worry about her. You're worried about me because right now,
Yes, sir.
right now the criminal investigation is on you.
Okay. All right.
She's
She's already got her own issues.
All right.
Okay.
I'm extremely claustrophobic, please.
I stopped the car. I'm trying to talk to this young lady. We bring her back here. We're talking. We're having a conversation. This one's throwing evidence out of the car. I've told her like 3 or 4 times to stop. Finally, I just detained her.
Chat, make sure you hit the follow button. If you're enjoying cop slop, please hit the follow button.
I'm at the point to where I...
Destruction of evidence?
Yep, destruction of evidence and obstruction, so...
Perfect.
That tequila bottle was something... She started dumping out a bunch of booze and stuff out of the car.
Okay.
Okay.
So she is my
Ma'am,
neighbor.
ma'am, okay, we're not worried about her right now. I'm worried about you.
Yes, sir.
Okay? You see this line? What I want you to do is I want you to put your left foot on that line. Are you going to do it barefoot or with...
Please! I'm severely cold.
You know, if you lean backwards, you have like a whole thing. You just.
Please.
Can you stop screaming?
No, I'm claustrophobic. I can't.
Listen, you're not getting out of the car.
Why the tire? At least open the door, please.
You're going to jail.
I promise.
You're going to jail.
For what?
I think he already told you.
I'm not doing it. I just need to room, please.
No.
Please, please. 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 10.
Okay. All right, last thing I'm going to ask you to do, face me right here. All right, put your feet together and your arms down your sides like this, okay? While doing this, keep your eye on your toe at all times. Keep your arms down your side and count out loud.
Bro, wait. Bro, I'm sober, gang, and I didn't even understand what the fuck he just said. Hold on.
Okay.
Listen.
Doing this, keep your eye on your toe at all times. Keep your arms down your side and count out loud. Do not stop once you've begun, okay?
Gang,
Okay,
what the
listen,
fuck?
like this.
How was I supposed to understand that if I'm fucked up?
We're not standing like Karate Kid. We're standing like this, okay?
Yes.
All right?
Yes, sir.
You may begin.
Hey, she's convulsing. Get out of the car. Come on, let's go. You want to get out of the car? Let's go. Get out of the car. I'm going to pull you out of the car. Car, you want to go ahead and play these convulsing games? Let's go.
Why is it always convulsing?
You're not convulsing anymore. You good? Cool. All right. So either you sit back in the car or you get out, and I call meds.
I mean, I haven't.
Okay. Put your hands behind your back. You're under arrest for driving under the influence. Do you understand?
Right. Well, you have to have a blood test.
I don't have to have anything. I have have enough probable cause to arrest you right now.
Well, I understand.
Okay?
Do you want to scoot out so you can sit
But
back?
you want to help me? Here, go ahead. Go ahead. Grab it.
All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Step out.
Smash my face.
I didn't do anything. All right, now have a seat back in. Now have a seat. Good. Now scoot your butt back and swing your feet in. Scoot back.
What am I doing wrong?
Scoot back.
Not listening. It's very simple. It's almost like he said, scoot back 6 times. Scoot back. You're not listening. That's what you're doing wrong. This is what you're doing. And this is what I want you to do.
What am I doing wrong?
I don't know, lady. I'm not the one that put you in
Go
the
ahead.
Sit back inside. Sit back inside the car. Please, I don't want to have to use
put your
any
hands on
foreigns. I don't want to
Put
put
your
my
hands
hand.
on me.
What's your question? What did you do wrong? What did you do wrong? From the get-go, from the moment you were stopped, you're not listening to what I'm telling you to do. You're shut up.
you.
Shut up. You want me to shut? Get in the car.
Tell me shut up.
Shut up.
Go ahead.
I just did.
Put your hands.
Get in the car.
Put your hands.
In the car.
Go
Have a
ahead.
seat.
In the car.
Go
Jesus
ahead.
Christ.
I think she must have forgot that she's like in cuffs.
Order this inside.
Yeah.
Why?
Got him.
Why?
Hey, let me ask you, what else would your friend have been throwing out of the car other than the booze?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know, sir.
Okay. Your license should be in the center console.
You know what's crazy? She's actually pretty calm.
Correct?
Yeah, my license.
Yeah, she's driving under the influence. Yeah, she can't drive. Yeah, she put a lot of people's lives at risk. But she was pretty calm.
So it should be in the center
What color is your
console.
purse?
I don't have a purse because I'm like a dude.
All right, you know what? Do me a favor.
Huh? What?
May I show you?
For my safety.
I don't have a purse because I'm like a dude.
All right, you know what? Do me a favor.
May I show you?
For my safety, step back.
Show me what? Oh, a stud.
Woo! Jesus Christ.
ZABETH.
Yes, I'm on my period, so I just got a tampon.
Did she throw something out the window besides the bottle? Because there's like shake everywhere.
Yeah, she
That
threw.
don't have nothing to do with
What did she have in the car? Like, I want you to be honest with me. What I'm asking you.
But I don't know.
What I'm at.
I don't
what?
know. I don't know about that.
What drugs does she have in the car with her?
I don't know, sir.
You're with your friend. You know your friend. You know what your friends use.
No, that's my friend.
Okay,
no,
okay,
I was trying to sell my boat.
To her. So you're telling me you don't know her?
I know her, but I don't know. You never know what your
Okay.
friends are about.
Okay. So if we find any drugs in this car, they belong to her, not you.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Go back here.
Shit, hell yeah.
This is, I guess, her.
Yeah, it's her. Just leave it on the front of the car. All right, you're gonna have a seat in the car with your friend.
Yes, sir.
You might want to have a conversation with her unless you want to get charged with everything.
We didn't do anything, man.
Oh.
She was driving up here, and we were gonna stay here because we knew.
Get your feet in, okay?
Della, what the fuck, dude? None of this is our fault, okay? No. So.
None of this is our fault, okay? None of this is our fault.
Listen, don't hit your head. Lisa will come get us, okay? Well, let's not be rude. Let's not be mean.
Aw.
Okay. Let's hold it together.
Aw.
Nothing wrong.
What the fuck? They fucking?
There's drugs somewhere.
Yeah, I'm looking. There we go. Yo. What is it?
Yep. That's it.
Under the seat.
Under the seat? Okay, so this is what the passenger was throwing out the car. Bottle of tequila.
Damn, it goes to probate. Well, it is what it is. Can you at least turn the AC on?
It is on.
It's not.
Yeah, it is. Alright,
Yeah.
I'm gonna read you something. Okay. You have the rights from me, so anything you say can be used against you in court. You have the right to talk to the... Hold on. Do you understand your rights?
No.
You don't understand your rights?
No, I understand that.
Okay.
This is bullshit.
Okay, do you want to answer questions now without the lawyer present? No? Do you want to answer questions about the drugs that were found under your seat?
What drugs?
Okay, alright. That's fine with me.
That's not my car.
That's not your car. Okay, now it's not your car, okay?
It's not. That towel is not my car. That's hers. What
Oh, okay. All right.
The alcohol.
Just the alcohol, right?
No, the liquid. Yeah.
Okay.
Piece of shit. Goddamn. Yeah.
It's cocaine, isn't it? It's either that or heroin.
There's some
Oh!
brown stuff on there too.
Black tar heroin!
What drugs? Baby doll, I promise you there's no drugs in my car. I swear to you, there's no drugs on my side. I'm claustrophobic as
Yo, Somber, you about to find out real quick in GTA 6 how crazy it is.
please.
What is it?
I don't know.
Then there's not a quantifiable amount, is there?
No. But
It was found under her seat.
yeah.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
I need to get a breath test on this girl.
Alright, go for it, dude. I'll go ahead and take you in the car.
Finish up. If you find anything, let me know.
Can you please just pull this off my arm?
Pull what off here?
Please.
4120. 2 females in custody so far.
Are you serious?
Relax.
Bro, so wait. Truthful question. How many arrests do you think a cop gets per day? Like a typical cop, like there's no way they do like more than like.
Delivery for Kaka? 5-you.
DoorDash.
I'm pretty much addicted to vaping. This is something I could lean on. Instead of putting the vape in my mouth, I can reach out and text week 2 and then not vape. I'm so excited! Text vape free NC to 88709.
Need a hand?
I'm good.
You clean up nice. Always. Soap scum. What will your guests think?
They'll never know.
Ooh, water spots?
Not on my watch.
Looks like our job here is done. This takes care of that. See what Delta can do. Don't let student loan debt hold you back. Refi at SoFi.com. You can save thousands and get to your goals faster. SoFi, get your money right.
The End of Oak Street, only in theaters August 14th.
Wherever you're headed. Game day or any other day.
You gotta get me back in the game.
Come on, ref!
Whoa, Matt. What are you doing here?
How else do you think I would get ready for game day? A fresh cut doesn't just change how you look, it changes how you show up.
Sport clips. Show up with style.
Download the app and check in online today.
Reason 5357. Get the durability you need with the connectivity you want. One of many reasons to choose the Schlage Arrive Smart Wi-Fi deadbolt.
At IHG Hotels and Resorts, you can explore the neighborhood or live like a local. Unplug for the day or plunge into a long weekend. With IHG's 21 hotel brands, you can guest how you guest.
No way. She just tried to like female soft voice apologize, manipulate her way out of this just now. I'm sorry for being mean to you.
It's in your face. I'm not worried about you being mean to me. It's about following instructions.
I know, I'm trying. I'm
Okay.
scared.
It's in your mouth.
Your ass would have folded, not for her. Not for her. I mean, for the girl, for the lady, she was with, for the lady that was with Rakai, the mom that was with Rakai, maybe. Not for her.
Did you eat something?
No.
Okay.
If it was the lady that was with Rakai, I would have just let her
I'm
go.
not about the drug test. I'm asking you because I don't want you to die in the back of my car. That's why I'm asking. Okay. Okay, you will see a judge first thing in the morning.
My kids get to see him. Feel
Your kids what? Who's with your babies right now? Their dad. Is their dad a good dad? Okay.
I'm a good mom.
Okay. I never said you weren't.
We can think about that.
Yeah, you made a dumb mistake today. Hmm? Where are the key?
Radically doesn't do it right. Can he wipe my snot?
Oh my.
What can she be with the 50K investment? She'll still be in that situation.
God. It's like taking care of a baby.
This guy's over it, bro. This guy is just over it, gang.
You got purses and things.
Yeah, we got photos.
God, man. Why do I always get stuck with the annoying ones?
This guy is...
I don't know what you want to do with this.
I'll put it in evidence. It's obvious there's some sort of pill or something in there. Thank you for cooperating. I know it's a situation. It sucks. We don't want to be there.
I understand.
Okay. But obviously we got two different colors going on here. We got you who's calm, cool, collect. I made a mistake. And then we got the other one who doesn't want to accept her issues. Okay.
Hey, I accept my issues.
I got you.
Thank you.
Do you have any cigarettes?
Yeah.
Let me get one.
I got cigs.
Not for me. It's for, maybe we can get her to calm down a little bit.
Why?
Della, chill. Come here.
Come where?
You want a cigarette or not?
Please.
Come here.
Yeah, let me do that.
Well, you got yourself all the way over
How
there.
do you want me to?
You got yourself all the way over there, didn't you?
Bro, they argue like they're married.
All right, I'll come to that side. That's fine. Whatever.
Oh, well, now.
Bro, they argue like they're married, bro.
Now you're gonna shut the f***ing door like an asshole.
Okay, now you're going that way. You want a cigarette or not? Okay, then come on, let's get out.
Here.
I mean, I don't know what you want me to do with your hair.
Just move it.
Listen.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
For what?
I have to go to jail.
Yeah.
Why?
I already explained it to you.
What did I do?
Alright, I'll explain it again. Destruction of evidence in the state of Florida is a felony one, and then
Destruction of evidence.
and at the same time,
What did I just say?
and at the same time, obstruction. How many times did I ask you to stop trying to get out of the car? How many? 3 times. Finally, on the 3rd time, when the bottles came clanging out the car and you could see you tossing from the car, yeah, that's whenever I came over and pulled you out of the car and put you in cuffs. And then when I'm asking you to get out of the car and trying to put you, then I'm trying to put you in cuffs, you're trying to pull away from me. That's kind of where we're at. You're out of the car right now, your handcuffs are in the front, you have a cigarette. If you cause me any issue on the way to the Key West jail, the cuffs are going back behind both y'all's backs. You're probably going to get hobbled, which means I'm going to tie your legs together so you can't move at all and stick you in the seat.
Please,
Della, we're past that point.
I didn't do anything.
Okay.
Bro, tell me this don't look like a movie, chat. Hold on. Della, we're past that point. The wind in the back. Listen.
Della, we're past that point.
I didn't do anything.
Okay, I've already explained it to you like 4 times. I've already explained it to you.
Overreacted.
How's overreacting? What overreacting? He wasn't even dealing with you. I was dealing with your driver, who and you're not listening to me. Now you're making me question my safety because I'm trying to talk to your driver and I'm having to focus on you while she's here talking to me. How hard is it to stay in the car, to not move? How hard is that to do? Ma'am, you are a passenger in a car. From the moment I stop you, you're running your mouth. You're running your mouth. You're running your mouth. I'm trying to talk to Elizabeth. I'm not worried about you. I'm worried.
Why is he arguing with her though, bro? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why is gang still here arguing with her?
The way she is. Okay? You see what I'm saying? It's stupid. It's stupid. This is dumb. Go and have a seat for me. I'm gonna leave the cuffs in the front instead of putting them back behind your back. Okay.
Unfortunately, officers had a very long night with these two. Elizabeth, the driver, refused to submit a lawful breath test. On the way to the jail, Elizabeth and Della reportedly began engaging in romantic acts. The officer was forced to...
Brother. Florida is not a real place. Florida's not a real place, man.
Pull over and handcuff the suspects behind...
I told you it's not a real place, man. It's
Submit a lawful breath test. On the way to the jail, Elizabeth and Della reportedly began engaging in romantic acts. The officer was forced to pull over and handcuff the suspects behind their backs. Elizabeth complied, but Della pulled away several times, refusing commands. Again, when trying to secure Della in the patrol vehicle, she pulled away and fell to her knees. Della refuses all verbal commands to stand up until a pressure point had to be used to gain compliance. Still, Della would not sit in the patrol car and began screaming and kicking several times. This was not captured on body camera because the officer had been dealing with the pair for so long at this point that his body camera battery was depleted. Just before arriving to the jail, Della started causing more problems by headbutting the car. The officer stopped again, where Della had to be hobbled by officers for everyone's safety. Upon finally arriving at the jail, Elizabeth was cooperative, but Della continued her behavior, kicking a deputy in the leg. Because of Della's continued uncooperative behavior, she was charged with resisting with violence and battery on law enforcement, in addition to the destruction of evidence and obstruction. Elizabeth was charged with DUI. They are innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
Bro, what the fuck? Oh my God, bro.
The more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out.
Chat, we got State of the Play in, I think it starts at 5, right? I think it starts at 5. All right, it starts at 5. All right, I'm going to continue to stream on the green side. All right, boys. State of Play is probably going to happen on that side, so definitely head over if you want to. If you don't, if it's too much for you, if it's the ghetto, then don't head over. I don't want to hear you complaining. I'm gonna RP for a little bit, okay? And yeah, I will see you guys. Cops up there? Probably not, but right before the State of Play, I might do another Cops up because I'm gonna get off to go do State of Play. So, no raids, Cloud, no raids. I'll tell you when we're ready. Don't worry. Alicia, love you. Thanks for being here. Chat, appreciate you guys being here. Okay, I'm gonna head over there and do some RP. Yeah. Twitch chat. I'll see y'all tomorrow. If you guys give me 5 subs before you guys leave, that'd be perfect. You guys want to give me 5 subs? You guys want to give me 5 subs and come meet me on the green side or what? You guys want to give me? Hey, you want to give me 5 subs or what? No peace. I feel like this is just like a fucking booty call. Like I stream as a fuck. You guys, I show up. You guys fuck me, and then you guys just leave.
Yoshi been showing them love. And Simply Toy, I appreciate everybody subbing up right now. Shout out to NBA. I'm ready to move around and cut up. Kenny, can I have some of my coffee? Thank you, bro. Oh, Steven, you good? You having deja vu? About what? pass, baby? You good? Is that what y'all think? What do you think deja vu is?
Deja vu is like when you remember it happening before.
Yeah, but why?
Huh?
But why though?
Lines up.
Do you know there's like three like conspiracies around it? One is that our brain shuts off, like it automatically resets, and then the first thought we come back is actually what we're having in real time. So it seems like we're remembering it, but it's just like a factory reset that starts right over. The other one is that in another dimension, as far as quantum physics is involved, it's like we've already lived this and already done this and been here before, or it's like our dreams telling us that.
It seems too real, like in the moment.
Yeah,
Holy shit,
I remember that, and I know it's gonna happen next.
Yes, I know.
Yeah. I had that like yesterday or the day before yesterday. I was like, but I'd be feeling like weird trying to like always say that.
I don't think it's your brain saying because you know exactly what's happening next.
Are you sure I don't want them to kick me? If we ain't got the juice. Okay. The boss said we could. Who the boss right here? Which one? Excuse me, brother. How you doing, baby?
Okay, how you doing?
I'm good. Yes, sir, brother. How you doing? I'm good, man. I'm good. Can't call it. Now they want to act like they ain't intimidated. I'm on the court now. Watch out. We'll stay back. I know. Where Wimby at? I ain't seen him. He should be towering over everybody. Who is that? Luke Comet?
You'll see these other interviews going on, so he's in interview number 1.
Oh, okay. Okay. For sure. What league he in? He over there being a reporter. Excuse me, dog. Oh, he ain't moved yet. Whenever we get back over there, I'm gonna ask him why he ain't playing.
We can head towards half.
I'm following you, man.
Yeah, we got Carter. I texted you a couple fun facts.
Oh, is it ready? Is he about to? All right, man. Chino with that 150 gifted.
Yes, sir. Give me that shit, man.
Yo, Chino. Chino, my boy. Give me some dap, man. That boy Chino. Everybody W Chino for that 150. W Chino for sure that. TX with y'all with that sub, bro. Appreciate you. That boy Chino be coming through ski. What are we doing? Hey, NBA. Chat. Say what's y'all meet each other. I want NBA to meet chat. Okay. Let me make sure. Boom. Okay. Carter Bryant. That played college. Carter Bryant with Arizona.
He was just seeing you in the strip club with James Harden.
I was not there. I was not in no strip. I don't even know what strip. What day was? I wasn't there.
I don't even know. Was you good though?
Yeah, I'm good though. You all right now?
I'm straight, bro.
Yeah, you probably saw me in church. That's where it was. You deja vu.
Come on, man.
Love, bro. Nigga talking about this. You see me in the strip club with who? They ain't on 48 man. BZ 2 Live with a 50 gifted? BZ, what's the word? What's the word? Oh, y'all must miss me on the purple. Okay. I see what's going on. Y'all wasn't appreciative when I was there. Now I'm over here. Y'all like, oh, where he at? Yeah, I want to feel some love. I wasn't getting enough. Yeah. Y'all see he tried to 48 me chat? Bro made the spot. He made the spot hot real quick, didn't he? Yeah, man, what's up? I just seen you in the strip club, Jay Hawk. You finna get us all in trouble. Yeah, I threw rent money in that tonight. Beezy, I know you didn't just drop another 50, bro. Beezy just dropped another 50, bro. That's a 100 ball. Beezy with that 100 ball. Y'all stop playing with bro. That's a show the court floor. What? Oh, it do got a little trophy on there. Beezy with that 100 gifted. What is y'all saying? Beezy and Chino going crazy. Yeah, y'all balling like y'all in the NBA. Y'all chill. Y'all chill. You ain't gotta chill. You can keep throwing, but I'm just saying. Who y'all want me to talk to, chat? Y'all just gotta let me know. Y'all gotta let me know. Some of these dudes be 7 foot with regular outfits on. Why y'all ain't in the league, man? If I had about 2-3 more inches, I'd be on one of these teams. They got you running suicide? You were late for class or something? Nigga late for practice, got him running suicide. Oh, yeah, nah, you got in trouble. What they say, I'm Coach Carter? I'll run for him, Coach. I'll run for him. Me too, and I'll do push-ups even. Nigga start running, no cap. I ain't know they still ran suicides in NBA. Some things don't never change. I need to get some eating shooting pointers. They need to put me in one of the NBA All-Star game. Talk to Castle, Harper and Castle. Okay, I got y'all. It's only $1,000 in here. How come the sub ain't Twinsky? Wait, what? How come the sub ain't? Sub ain't what?
That's a big thing too. People are surprised. Like after games, like these guys will be all working out. As soon as the game is over, they'll get ready to wait for it.
Yeah. That's an old thing me and Jordan like to live by. When we used to practice a lot, it used to be after the game, right back into it. We don't even think about the game that we just played. Right back to job not finished. The job not finished. That's what I really put. That's what I think I gave to the game back in the day. Now all the young brothers, they stick. Now it's engraved in them. Keep working. You know? Keep going. Job not finished. Don't get excited about a win. Anybody can win the battle. Who gonna win the war? Yeah. Yeah, R.I.P. Cole. Yeah, you know that. Ben, shut your ass up. Ben, you're 60. You didn't do shit. Why are y'all rude? Huh? Y'all be thinking y'all rude when y'all say some of the stuff y'all say to me in the chat. Be nicer. And if you don't got nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. Okay, thought so. 60 and 250 pounds? I am 190. Get it together. I'm 60 and 190. Hold on, what do we come over here for? I don't know. They just got a nigga laugh. Yeah, we got him in a second. 5'9". Who's 5'9"? Bro, y'all, you how short them folk made me? You know how short them folk made me look next to Logan and Mike? They were like, I didn't know Ben was that short. I'm not. These dudes are 6'5", 6'6". What you want me to do, man? Shoot some threes? Nah, I can't go. I can't do that yet.
Period. Austin.
Where?
I don't know where.
Yeah, I think that logo's fire. That's why they kept saying, chat kept saying show the middle of the court. That logo's super fire. Is that foreshadowing something? What you think? I don't know. I really think, I don't think it's going to be a sweep, but I definitely think Spurs will win. Like, I'd be willing to put some good cheddar on that. What do you think, Bryce? You think they're going to win too? That's what I'm talking about. You see how we're in conjunction? We're synced in, brother. Yeah, like two ladies that live together. If you know what I mean. I feel good to be here, man. It's the same place I played my AAU finals at. Back back in 09. We went state. This could have all been me. When you got real hoop dreams, this is what you live for. You know? But now the Spurs get to live out my dream. It's like we pass stuff down. Wemby gonna get to live out what I always was supposed to have done. You know? Chat, and I don't like to tell a lot of people this. This was my dream. But you gotta pass it down to the youth. Wemby, Brunson, all of this, we gotta pass it down to. You can't ball hog. I had my time. AAU was a beautiful time. All I saw was lights and glory. Nobody could stop me out there. Tween, cross. One time I almost windmill, but I got stuck on the rim. So from then on, I just started dunking regular. But I just remember it like it was yesterday. Good times, man. Uncle, we all had a dream.
Where? In Atlanta? Oh,
Job not finished. Bushwise with that sub. Dedrick with that sub. SGB Media, Nacho with a dude. The real Zebby. Zebby, what's going on? That boy Zebby.
And then they also do it at Sparkle, too.
Did you ever end up talking to bro? The Zebby dude?
I'm talking about regular.
All right, bet. I know he probably in here right now. Just letting. We ain't forget about you, twin. I told Bryce already.
Not skating. That's what I'm like.
Let me see what this motherfucker talking about over here. Are we not streaming on the other app, is we, right now? NBA or whatever they got going on? Is it? Oh, wow. Sup, NBA? Sup, guys? I'm excited, man. Excited to be here with you guys. Ready to have a good day. We just getting started out right now. Everybody's in like their own press conferences and stuff. We're gonna get to talk to a lot of players. We're gonna get to walk around, have a good time, be all in everybody's business, and be nosy. And that's what we're here for. I'm here to give y'all inside scoop on what's going on in real time that nobody else is getting. We're gonna get to see all the players and everybody before they get ready for one of the biggest days of their life. And that's special, Chad. That's special. About to try to the NBA. We here. Oh, they streaming through the same engines? Oh, that's dope. That's dope. Is that what it is?
I was like in Houston, Dallas, Atlanta, Chicago, DMV, any of the DMV area.
Yo.
I'm in Detroit.
What's happening, bro? Yeah,
especially Detroit.
What's up, man? I'm good, dog. Say what's up to the stream, bro. Chat, what's up, man? You been tapped in? What you mean you been tapped in?
Nah, me and my boys at the crib. We watching all you gotta understand.
Streams.
But house style.
My boy, that's what you heavy. I don't be watching.
Yeah. That's all good, man. That's all good, man. I'm glad to be here. I'm glad to have you. So can you tell everybody a little bit about yourself and like what makes you most excited for this time?
I think it's just something everybody dreams of. Whether like you understand sports, whatever level it may be at, like your goal is to get to the highest level of competition.
Yeah.
So just understanding that that's what you look forward to.
You went to Arizona, didn't it?
Yeah.
How'd you like that?
It was dope.
Shit was crazy. Turn around quick. That motherfucker was crazy. That's what I'm saying. We'll talk about that later. Yeah. How old are you?
20.
Oh, you about to win the championship in 20 games? That's a few of them jumps. All right. So do you got a lot of pool on your team yet? None.
Not yet.
All right. Well, you could talk to somebody. I can shoot. The thing is, I'm like a corner spot up. Yeah, it's kind of corner.
We're not doing the wings or nothing like that.
I get you at the elbow, but the corner where everybody forget about me at is
40-50%.
more than that. I'm like a 62, 65% guy.
Get you a 10-day easy.
Not even a 10-day, bro. I need a couple months. But I'm not. The thing is, I'm not joking. The thing is, I'm dead focused. I'm dead serious. NBA. So after you win this, say, Coach, I think I got something that can push us over the edge. You know what I'm saying? I I don't got a stream no more.
See, the parking lot pimping that you told me.
That's what I'm saying. I was telling Chat.
You already know.
This bring me back to a time when I had my AAU finals here. We won state. So I'm like, I felt this glory before. What you feeling now? I've been felt that. I've been there, so I know.
It's not phasing you.
No, it's not. No, bro. When you talk about AAU, the thing about Jalen, he can't. His lateral movement can't mess with me.
You got too much.
Especially in defense, it's like pause up. Coach always taught us pause up. You know, like, you don't want to be here. You want to be here. Anything, any way he go, we here. You know what I'm saying? You go left, I'm left. You go right, I'm right. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, bro. So I've been here before. AU's huge. So I know what you guys are going through, and I'm here to tell you I can relate. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. If y'all really need a shooter, bro, I'll have my team hook up and we'll come out here. I'll do a shoot around, practice, whatever y'all need. Once y'all see me, it'll be different. It'll be like, okay.
Oh yeah, he need 40 minutes.
Yeah, you know, I don't even want that. I don't want to take away y'all. I really don't want to take away your man.
You don't even need that much time to do what you do.
8, you give me an 8P, give me like 2.5 each quarter, bro. I'm gonna give you 6. I'm gonna give you 12 times. I'm gonna give you 12. Yeah, 12.
12 8 minutes. Oh, you get it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm here. I'm locked in.
Okay, say no more, man. Say no more. Anything you want to say, Chat?
Much love, bro.
Damn, man, I'm excited for you, dog. I'm excited. It's gonna be crazy, bro. So this is shit you're gonna remember for the rest of your life, dog. And that's something you gotta take in every second of this. Be like, bro, you really here. And it's been players who've been great their whole life and they ain't never been here. You know what I'm saying? That's the coldest part.
It's crazy.
That's crazy, dog. Yeah. So I think y'all gonna kick ass. I think it's gonna be one. Y'all gonna lose one game. Rest of this over with. Don't say I got the script now. I'm just joking, man. I hope you go out there and do your thing, bro. Love, and I appreciate y'all keeping up with it, man. Come on, let's do it, bro. Let's do it. Yeah. Face do it. Right here. What's up, my guy?
Smiling you from there. Get up off the table. It's my free.
There it is. Another little pose.
One more.
Sit down. Slow.
Good shit, my boy. Love, bro. Do your thing. All right. Yes, sir. Of course, man. Thank you for having me. Thank you. Carter, do your thing, bro. I just dunked on, bro. What's up, man? You all right? Yes, sir, bro. Let me go back to y'all chat. Yeah, man, that'll be great. That'll be great. Let me refresh y'all. Yeah. Well, I know her. What? Oh yeah. I know that lady down there. She wanted to report a lady.
We can go out. You want to catch some people up at the press conference room? We can do that.
Sure.
Yeah, whatever y'all want, bro. I'm here with y'all. I'm finna be. Listen, I'm telling you right now. I'm finna be two-faced at NBA. I'm telling both teams y'all gonna win. So whoever I'm gonna say y'all gonna sweep. Whoever I talk to, you gonna win. You gotta Chat. Don't call me out for being fake. Yeah, we do want to see 7 games, but whoever I'm talking to, y'all winning. Okay? We're not here to hurt nobody's feelings. I think Carter gonna get me on the team next year though. You could tell he was really like.
That's sick.
2 seconds in the top left hand corner.
Las bebidas no son algo nuevo en McDonald's. Hasta que lo son. Llegaron 6 bebidas nuevas a McDonald's.
Will you be there when I need help, just like State Farm?
Like State Farm?
not like State Farm.
Correct.
Not at all.
Stop living on a prayer and get State Farm.
Own a vacation rental? If it's not listed on Booking.com, it's invisible to millions of travelers on our platform. Don't let your vacation rental be invisible. Get seen, get booked. On Booking.com, Booking.yeah.
Are there any bats? No. Are there any snakes? Nope. You sure?
It's time to push your limits.
That was easy.
The Subaru Crosstrek Wilderness. Adventure on the edge.
Smell like royalty with Cremo's Italian Bergamot, a complex layered scent featuring bright notes of citrus, neroli blossom, and fresh vetiver, meticulously designed and refined by master scent specialists. Cremo, crown fit for you.
I am pretty much addicted to vaping. This is something I could lean on. Instead of putting the vape in my mouth, I can reach out and text week 2 and then not vape. I'm so excited! Text vape free NC to 88709.
I've been stuck here for years trying to pay off my student loans.
Don't beat yourself up. A SoFi student loan refi could help you pay off your loan sooner and save thousands in interest. Level up your finances with a SoFi student loan refi. SoFi, get your money right.
Put your refund and drive at Team Chevrolet of Goldsboro. Select Silverado models up to $14,000 off. Select Colorado trucks up to $6,000 off. 2025 Suburban up to $8,000 off. TeamGoldsboro.com. Together, let's drive.
Dry eyes still gritty, scratchy, and tired? With MyBo, eyes can feel. MyBo is the only prescription dry eye drop that targets too much tear evaporation by forming a protective layer. Don't use if allergic to MyBo. Remove contacts before using. Wait at least 30 minutes before putting them back in. Eye redness and blurred vision may occur. Ask your eye doctor about MyBo.
They'll do anything to keep the optimum advantage to themselves. Optimum Nutrition.
Jeez Louise. Damn. They got an extra body on top of a body. Where we supposed to be going? What's down? You all right? It's great, man. Ben, bro, pleasure. Yes, sir. Well, look how tall bro is, cuz.
Just hanging out, getting behind the scenes. So
yeah, for sure.
Chat wants to see behind the scenes.
This is all behind the scenes chat. That's all we doing right now.
I'm just saying that.
Oh, I love Guillermo. He said I love tequila.
No, but I wanna learn. Huh?
Jack Guillermo. I love Guillermo.
What I heard.
Give me your source, I'll give you more information.
The source is a co-worker. His friends with somebody.
You know, on the core side, they see down Ben's killer.
I heard about that too. I don't know anything about it, but.
That's all
Morgan.
Confirmation. Oh, yeah. He went and saw it. I don't know how many people went or whatever. He went.
Times Square, Elmo.
I heard it was too.
Louis, Steve, Nicky Cowboy, everything. Who do you gonna crush?
You want to take her in?
No.
Am I gonna crush it?
Yeah.
I'll put it in your first side so I get a little cushion.
All right, I'll be there. Congratulations. Thank you so much. And good luck, man. Hey, you want to rub my belly for good luck? Now we're going to win. San Antonio's going to win now.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Take care. Good luck, man. Take care. Love you.
Guillermo, man. Yeah. That was a W.
That was amazing. San Antonio's going to win.
Yeah. I love that guy.
Great job, Jay.
We're going to have him corresponding every game. How you doing, brother? What's up, man?
How are you?
No, he was the funniest when it was Braun and them back then. No, who was it that? Oh, it was It was when Golden State was gonna do their three-peat. He told Steph and Clay, he was like, so how do you feel about you're about to have a threesome? He was like, what? No, the threesome you're about to win. He was like, oh, you mean the three-peat? Yeah, same thing. Oh, so we really just backstage. Okay, Dylan got a press conference too. We got Harrison Barnes right here. I think Dylan Harper's doing one, and somebody else. Oh, we'll just follow Guillermo. Hello, Mom. Stay there. Oh, he's about to interview him.
Oh my God, that's nice. I'm so happy for you guys. Good. How do you feel? I feel great. You're not afraid that you're gonna be replaced by AI?
If they start doing that, have you seen the robot that?
He said, are you afraid you're gonna get replaced by AI?
It keeps falling. Like, yeah, he can even.
But if you need a free throw, that's a great free throw shoot.
All right. You know Harrison Barnes?
Of course.
So that guy loves ketchup. I asked him if he does ketchup, like.
He said the guy loves ketchup.
He likes like the boost bushes, you know, like the little small.
No, he was crazy for ketchup. Really? Yeah, like sexy crazy. He was like ketchup. Yeah, he was.
See him doing that, but I'll get a ketchup.
Yeah. Which one do you think is the sexy condiment?
Sexy condiments? Definitely not mayonnaise.
Definitely it's not ketchup.
But ketchup has
How do we get here? What's the sexiest condiment?
What about hot sauce? Pickles.
No, sliced pickles. Not long with
The sexy, the pickle. That sounds bad.
But like you can.
But it's Tyson pickle that make me scared.
No, like.
Bro, he's so funny to me, dog.
Oh, okay. Like you can put it in your eyes and everything.
Yeah, like blindfold.
Okay. What do you have to say to all your fans in Mexico?
Thank you guys. I'm actually from Texas, so.
So yeah, so you have a lot of Mexicans here.
I mean, I know, and my wife's mom is Mexican.
Oh yeah.
So thank you guys. I started learning Spanish, but my Spanish is good. I actually did in high school.
All right, here. Listen, I have my own tequila. This is Guillermo half drunk tequila.
Oh my God. Guillermo half drunk tequila.
I drink that one in half, so you don't have to.
I don't drink at all.
No, don't worry. I will drink it for you.
I'll pour it down your throat.
Hey.
Whoa, yay, yo, cuz.
Y'all don't be seeing the videos where people.
No. Hell
Listen,
no.
I've never done it. Bro, our day's almost over.
You finna dry the boat? I don't drink it all. You ain't never seen me drink
I know
nothing.
people be drinking. I don't drink, so.
Your partner dry the boat with Guillermo.
Come over here.
Oh yeah.
Come on,
That's a threesome.
This is half drinking Guillermo tequila.
Check.
Mexicans love tequila. You gonna try some? Oh. So if we win a championship, I'll drink. I won't. Come on.
But
Win. Yeah, I like that.
It's half of tequila, so you gotta try it.
You wanna try it? Nah, bro. I'm good. I don't know why he keeps.
Bro, that's such a funny idea.
You
That shit says half drunk and tequila is hilarious.
This is Guillermo's half drinking tequila, so you gotta try it. So you have to try it.
Yeah, it's half drunk tequila, so you have to try it.
It's half drunk tequila, so you have to try it.
Nice.
Just got a free promo.
That is fire.
All right, we got to wrap, guys.
All right, thank you so much. All right.
Mine is now?
Yeah.
No, why are we acting like that's crazy?
No, how you said it was crazy.
That was.
I'll pour it down your throat.
All right,
I mean, if you added.
So is it worse to say it or is it worse to do it?
You just gotta add.
I've never done it.
Both of them are equally bad.
Nah, hell no.
Chat's been saying ayo for like the last 8 minutes.
That's not equal. Saying something and doing something is not the same.
it's like can't you get locked up for intent? You can get locked up for intent. Yeah, you intent.
I know you know, but
Negative women can. Yeah, yeah. Did I say something?
No, you didn't.
Oh. Yeah. Only thing I thought was questionable when I was like, the script. Yeah. I was like, I don't want people taking that the wrong way.
So listen, all right. So listen, I want to wish you good luck. All right. Okay. When you guys win, are you gonna say I want to say thank you to Guillermo? No. No. Will you get a tattoo with Guillermo's face? Nah. All right. Well, thank you so much. Congratulations. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it.
Take care. All right.
Yes, sir.
Guillermo. That boy Guillermo. All right. We'll follow see what Guillermo got going on. Who in here? Oh, D Fox. What y'all think we should do? What you want to do, brother?
Yeah. The Knicks are gonna come out in a few minutes, so we can go out to the court if you want.
All right, bet.
Knicks should be out like 15 minutes or so. Yes, sir. What's up, man? You good?
Tell them boys buckle up. Brunson coming to play. Yeah. Brunson probably gonna be the hardest person to contain in this whole finals, bro. If he come out, bro, that nigga liable to he liable to drop a 40-piece any day. Guillermo a legend, he definitely is.
Your reaction when we walk by was
Yeah, you gotta over-exaggerate. Jeez Louise. Am I your GOAT? Well, probably not. I probably was, but you probably forgot. My white label had to go white label. I had no shirt on and was like, wait, you're in middle age. Manish on a leash. Manish on a beach, shalane. Who? Okay. Yeah. You want me to ask him why? Like that? Okay. Ain't that his number? Oh, wait, I should find out. All right.
A lot of AOs in the chat.
Everybody in the chat room, hey, yo. He double his clip farmer. There's no way. 1,000% clip farmer. Huh? When he got started? Okay, all right. What's down? You all right, bro?
Yeah, how you?
Yes, sir, man. Can't wait to see that motherfucker, man. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I did not know Vassal was that tall. How you guys doing, man? How you doing? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wow.
I'm gonna try to get Taylor about here to talk to you.
Oh, you good? Hey. All right, chat. How you feeling, Bryce? Good. Good. Chat, y'all good? Everybody good? Everybody drop good if y'all good. If y'all not good, say I need help. Say I need help. W stream for sure. Callan with that sub, appreciate you. Who else done subbed up? I'm shouting out all the subs right now. Gould 2087 with that sub. Jay Hogan with that sub. I see you guys. I see you. I appreciate you guys. Green up, how y'all living? That was Castle. I know that. Wait, y'all act like y'all telling me. Make sure I got everybody can jump. 3:30. Wow. I'm gonna tell you in just a second. I'm doing a collab with the NBA right now on stream. I can talk after. Bro, do you see this number? Do you see? Considering my deal now. About $15K per day. Vassal walked by after Joey dropped 10 gifted. Joey dropped 10 gifted? I didn't see that. Burning bridges is all. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I think he's so funny. I think that's like what this space needs more of, you know? Because everything is so like by the book and it's been like that for so many years. And I get the professionalism behind it, but you still need to attract other fans with what's different and what's attractive as far as like entertainment purposes, you know? His interview style is so like sporadic and he says the most random shit, you know what I'm saying? But which makes it interesting. It makes it. He just asked them guys what do they think the sexiest condiment is? And he was sitting there talking about ketchup for like 5 minutes.
Maybe we should get you a cowboy hat too.
Yeah, start doing some theatrics. Oh, this is crazy. It's going to be crazy tomorrow. Oh. Is that negative? Oh. I was like, God dang.
I was trying to remember what they possibly could
Yeah.
do. That was it.
I'm like, should mention something about Shawty. That was it. You're super good. All right. Well, great, NBA. Sounds great so far. All good. All right, boom, 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 boom.
Hey, man.
How you doing, brother? Ben.
Appreciate you, man.
Oh, no, appreciate you, man. Yes, sir.
Deuce to come out.
Okay.
I got you. What are you gonna do? 'Cause you were dunking on Carter.
Yeah, Deuce. I'm probably gonna give him a couple pointers on like his crossovers.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? He got to keep the ball contained. He does a lot of sometimes he all over the place. Your dribbles gotta have purpose.
I thought you were definitely gonna shoot.
I could give him some shooting points. Yeah, I might. If they give me the rock, I don't think they want me shooting in here though. Step back. I'll do one of them. Yeah. Really, this too close for me. If they didn't have this out of bounds line, this usually my range. From court side. Yeah, this me.
I prefer it out here too.
You prefer out here? This
That's
right
all
here,
I can do.
my range.
I can't rebound. All I can do is shoot.
Right, this is how he be trying to show you they can shoot. Be bow-legged in here. Guillermo. That boy right there, man. Yeah. Bro, that is the funniest idea ever, bro. That bottle, half drunken tequila. Half drunk, so you have to drink it. Half drunk tequila, so you have to drink it. Limit cursing? Yeah, I haven't been cursing barely at all today. Kenny.
I don't think Yo-Yo came last year, and the players noticed it.
Yeah, no, I was trying to figure the same thing.
Let me hold on. Spurs. Hold on, chat. Okay.
Let's hope.
Yeah, he ain't got no choice. Let me make sure I know who the hell that is. I be done saying some shit. Okay. All right, I got it. Yeah. Should be that. Hey, chat, I will cross y'all. Come here, chat. Matter of fact, ball up, chat. What y'all want to do? Yeah. Twing. Put your hand down. Don't check me. Yeah, don't check. Yeah, you reach, I teach. Oh. Ooh. Get up, boy. Yeah. Get up off that ground. Yeah. I told y'all can't guard me, huh? I just crossed the shit out of chat.
Oh, did you?
Yes. You ain't see me just drop them?
Nah, I didn't see.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all garbage of hell. Guillermo is drinking on the court. What the hell? By the end of today, he gonna be full of... Guillermo. You that? Hold on, chat. I ain't gonna lie, I feel bad for dropping y'all though. Joey in the cut with that dub. With that 20 gifted, bro. I appreciate you. Well, he gave 30. I just seen that jump, bro. How I don't fuck with y'all? What I'm telling y'all is I'm on Green App. Y'all gotta come over. There. You know what I'm saying? I'm on Green App. I gotta do this with the NBA, so that's why I'm on Purple App right now. But if y'all still wanna see me, y'all know where to catch me at, man. It's not hard. Not hard. It's not hard. Joey, I appreciate you, gang. He gonna have a complete... Look. He drinking for real. That's what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, I would have been completely off.
I'm like, yeah.
All right, yeah. Man, his ass gonna be in there toe up. Kick. He over there taking real shots while y'all think he playing. My chat, no. How is it whack? How? No one for real. How you think it's whack? Y'all get less commercials, all that type shit. The commercials don't even be nothing. They be 10 seconds of some random skateboard, green pop-up stuff. Tell Guillermo to take a shot, man. It's Mar with that sub. Appreciate you, Mar. Is that Mar who I think Mar or no? Yeah, it's nothing crazy though. I'm very cautious about that. You love the shirt, appreciate it. I really don't think they're like overbearing about that. They didn't even tell me about that. It was just like I'm doing it myself, not to do it. Guillermo finna be told by the end of this. I guarantee.
Is he putting? What's that? That's a cord? Oh, that's just a cord.
He finna rope a damn cow. Guillermo, looking good, brother. Check him out. Come on, let's go holler.
Doing a video. We didn't know. Ash, you should take a clip of this for social.
That's not even happening. You gotta hear what she's saying. Like yeehaw.
Yeehaw! I'm here in San Antonio for the NBA Finals. Let's rub some interview. I think I got it one. Let's go.
And just give me a wild line.
Let's rub us some interviews.
What a guy.
Let's rub some interviews. Let's rub some interviews. Let's rub us some interviews. Let's rub us some interviews. Let's rub us some interviews.
Las bebidas no son algo nuevo en McDonald's.
¿Coffee?
Hasta que lo son. Llegaron 6 bebidas nuevas a McDonald's.
Where are my contacts? Maybe you should keep your eyes on the road, Janice. I have to be able to see first flow, take driving very seriously. Yeah, well, that's what Progressive Snapshot is for. Personalized discounts so that safe drivers don't have to pay for bad drivers' mistakes. Are you saying I'm a bad driver? I'm a great driver. Janice! This isn't Mom's house. I have a date. We're celebrating your birthday. Oh, I love that for you.
You already track how far you've gone, the forecast each day, your packages, and your sleep. It's time for an easy way to track your glucose. Meet Stello, the powerful glucose biosensor available without a prescription that tracks glucose 24/7 to reveal how food, exercise, and even sleep can affect your glucose, helping you become a healthier you. Join the personal health revolution today.
Pokemon Hershey's Kisses are out. But so is a certain pack of pranksters. Team Rocket. Well, there's only one thing we can do.
Ready? So, let's do this. Oh, okay. I got you.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Need a hand?
I'm good.
You clean up nice.
Always. Soap scum. What will your guests think?
They'll never know.
Ooh, water spots?
Not on my watch.
Looks like our job here is done. This takes care of that. See what Delta can do.
I am pretty much addicted to vaping. This is something I could lean on. Instead of putting the vape in my mouth, I can reach out and text week 2 and then not vape. I'm so excited! Text vape free NC to 88709.
This is where they made the mummies.
Oh, I've dreamt about this since I was a little girl.
We are in serious trouble.
Whoa! This is bad, Evie!
We've had that before!
It's worse!
Here we go again.
Half court, man. We here. Yeah, man. It's gonna be some crazy stuff happening on this court. You think it's gonna end here?
Listen, I was the same thing. I want to see 7 games, break games every game last minute.
7 games.
So Caleb's gonna come over after.
Okay.
He's take off. Gonna get drafted in end of June at the NBA draft somewhere.
Caleb is? That's who this is, right?
Yeah. Yep.
What's his last name?
Wilson, freshman, played in North Carolina.
Okay. Caleb Wilson. Chat, y'all know who Caleb Wilson is? From North Carolina? Nice.
So he'll get drafted in June, then he'll play in summer league.
Mm-hmm. Yep, yep, yep. Caleb Wilson. Chat said they know who he is. He gonna be a Bull? You hate when people don't know who a player is but watch ball? Bro, I be too busy now to keep up with everything like I used to when I had a lot of time on my hands when I was broke. Sorry, I'm not researching everybody, bro. much time. You see how I don't start it? I literally don't start it. I mind my business. Y'all come in saying something smart to me. But you in my chat. You're in my chat. Huh? You can still watch, though. I think I'm better because I got bread? No. It's because I don't have time to keep up with everything like I used to when I did it. Y'all bring it up. I don't bother y'all. I don't say nothing about what y'all be doing. I think it's lame he doesn't know who he is because he watches too many watches. I think it's lame you comment on that. WB? What they got me doing? Just interviewing players and getting behind the scenes of like how they get together, how they get the NBA finals and everything together. Real good BTS. Sure, yeah. Caleb. What's down? Yaro?
Great, man. How about you?
What's up, man? Pleasure, bro.
Yes, sir.
Good?
For sure.
Yeah, man. Say what's up to Chet.
What's good, chat? You know, I'm here with Ben the Don. He's the one. He's one of the funniest dudes on the internet, for sure.
Appreciate that, dog. That's what's up, man.
For sure.
Yeah. How you feeling?
Feeling great, man. I'm excited to be
You
here.
good?
How about you? How you feeling?
Man, I'm good. I'm just happy to be here, man. You gonna be here dunking on people next year?
Hopefully. You know, I really believe I will be. You know, I'm excited for it, for sure.
That's dope, bro. So how does that feel knowing that that's the path? There's a lot of people who know they gotta get jobs after they get we ain't laughing at them. We just saying like it's reality. Like statistically, that's just what it is. How do you feel knowing like that's your trajectory and that you finna just make something shape?
I mean, I'm excited for it, you know, but you know, it's never been my goal just to make the NBA. It's been my goal to be great in it. So, you know, I'm just gonna try my best to get there and then, you know, sustain it and get better and better every year. So
That's what's up.
excited.
That's what's up, dog. So you played in North Carolina?
Yes, sir. Played North Carolina. It was the spot, man. You in Atlanta, right?
No, I'm in Miami.
You in Miami?
Mm-hmm. But I be in Atlanta a lot, in LA. But that's dope, bro. I think it's so crazy statistic wise because everybody like we all have hoop dreams coming up, but going to like one of the top schools and then standing out from a top school, bro, that's crazy. Like that's actually nuts, dog. Yeah. Who you got to win the whole thing?
I got Spurs in 6.
Spurs in 6? You might know some. You might know some. Okay, who your favorite player on the squad?
I'm gonna say Steph because he's from Atlanta.
Okay, and you from the A?
I'm from Atlanta.
What part?
I live right by the airport, College Park.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, that's what's up, man. You never thought about tech or like going to GSU or nothing like that? You were too raw for that, huh?
Too raw, just a little too raw.
Oh, that's what's up, dog. How old are you?
I'm 19.
You gonna have some good time, man. You ever seen He Got Game?
I have seen you.
Yeah, that's a good movie, man. I love that movie. That's a good movie, man. Yeah, so that's dope, bro. I'm excited. I'm gonna get into your game whenever you start, because I know you're gonna have summer league and all that stuff going on.
Yes, sir.
I'm excited for you from the draft. I don't want to speak on none of that because I don't know how that shit go, but I know you're gonna do your thing, bro.
Sure, I appreciate it, man.
Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna get to see. I told him I'm gonna get to see him play at summer league because I think they're gonna have me. NBA gonna have me out there doing streaming and stuff too.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, anytime you wanna come on stream, bro, you let me know, man.
Sure, I appreciate
That's
it.
love, bro. W's in that chat for my boy. Come on, let's do a pick. Where y'all wanna do that? My boy. Love, bro. Hit me up. All right. Thank you. All right, perfect. It's gonna be all the folks I dunked on. I'm gonna have a compilation. On you, I just go backwards. Are you? Do you know who I am? Man, listen. I think you just think I stream.
When you get to DreamCon and you see Mark Phillips, you walk up to him and say, "Hey, man, I met Bill at the NBA. He told me that he schooled you." He'll tell you.
Okay.
That's Mark.
Man, I embarrassed all these guys in their younger days. Man, I've been doing this. Who you think Brunson learned from? No, ask him. Ask him about Ben. He gonna tell you something. Yeah. Jake around with that sub, appreciate you. Was down. Hey, Ben, not gonna lie, you be getting me through the worst things in my life. I thank you, fam. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for, brother. You going through some stuff, you can watch my content, maybe get your mind off of whatever you're going through for a little while. That's what we're here for. You can always count on me, brother. I'm sure of that. Couch away with that 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. Thank you. W5 in that chat, man. Do you don't know how I pop it for real? Yeah. Man, they had Guillermo over there cursing up a storm. And y'all talking about me. Oh. No, that was part of his bar. They said, say this. That's it for the NBA Finals. Trouble Man Key with that sub, appreciate you. Do I need some gas? Nah, man. I'm working with the NBA. Y'all don't know what you talking about, man.
It's pretty cool seeing guys like Caleb, like they come here and do the correspondent thing because they're starting out and also want to learn how to like post-career interview.
Yeah, exactly. I can tell he has. But when they're younger kids coming up, especially now, they get good PR training. They get to watch visually, like through phones and stuff, to see the do's and don'ts when it comes to like media.
It's a cool program. It's like Maxi. Like Maxi did this 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah. So you see the progression. Yep. Even De'Aaron Fox, I remember him too. He was like a younger player going through all the same stuff. That's dope.
So yeah, we just started doing this. So we have like at our tempo events, we have an NBA correspondent and now a creator correspondent.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That's dope.
So getting behind the scenes from a player's point of view and then a creator's
point of view. Yeah, that's fire. Guillermo, where that tequila at, man? That half-drunk tequila? You gotta take a shot with me, brother.
Oh, I know, but
I want to do a TikTok with you in a little bit. Not right now. I'm doing interviews.
After we finish.
Yeah, after we finish.
All right.
But I don't need you. I don't need you turned up by then. You probably 1 or 2 more shots, your ass out of there.
I'm okay.
You good?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll be fine. One time I took 19 shots.
One time? That's nothing. That's nothing. Man, you out of there. Look at him. He finna go piss. When they start getting it. He said, no, I'll be fine. One time I take 19 shots. We don't want you competing for that, brother. How you doing? Good. He drunk already. Chat, y'all seen him. That boy Guillermo. Hold on, Green out. Let me see what y'all over here talking about. The alcoholics getting jobs in the NBA. Win all day pro, I have no idea. Do y'all like train wrecks? What? Yeah, train is the fam. I'm in your city, let's go. What's up with it, chat? Sensei Pronto, I don't know who that is. I do not know who that is. Che, y'all know how to tie y'all shoe? Loop, swoop, and pull. Loop, swoop, and pull. Tone City, let's go. What's down? Why is y'all... I'm so tired of y'all acting like it's beef between Green App and Purple App.
It's like Xbox and PlayStation.
Yeah, it's like Bloods and Crips. They acting like you gotta get down with the set. Dude, it's streaming. It's literally streaming, man. This camera too clean. It is an FX6. It is very expensive. And it's supposed to be glass. That's why we got it. That's why we got it. Look at my boy. He's sagging his ass off. Yeah, my boy trapped that. You need help? No.
Good, thank you.
Get a back shot of us.
This is,
What kind of camera is this, bro?
Sony.
That ain't no FX10?
No, sir.
Oh, you see, I got an FX6 right here.
Oh, wow, that's nice. That's very, very nice.
Yeah, trap shit.
What kind of show is this that you guys are
Streaming. Streaming.
Okay, very nice.
Yeah, man, yeah. Just had to come over here and holler at you, man.
Thank you.
I like your steeds, huh?
Thank you. Where are you guys from?
Miami.
Oh, nice.
Where you from?
Well, I would lie to you and tell you I live in Las Vegas, but...
You indigenous, ain't you?
Yes, sir.
I knew it. Yeah. Yeah. If an iPhone I want about to drop, I reserve it like I'm indigenous.
Exactly.
Yeah. But it's a pleasure to meet you, man.
Yes, sir. Same
All right now. said buddy look indigenous. Why is y'all saying "Ayo"? Because I said get a back shot of us? Yeah, that was a clip. I definitely did just drop a Drake bar on him randomly. Jay Phil Pop with that sub, appreciate it. He ain't supposed to be there. He said, "Butt ass ain't supposed to be there." Hey. Twist. That camera getting a deep shot on you. You see that? Oh, buddy in the white shirt. He was just getting it. Yeah, we waiting on the players and stuff to come out here. Is that who I think it is? Oh no, I thought that was Haley Van Lin. I reserved it like I'm indigenous. Chad, how we feeling so far? It's 1:30. Yeah. I feel good though. Feels good, brother. Steven, what's the word? Chillin'. What time this goes until like what time? 6?
So Miles is gonna do interview now, and then he's coming to you next. So Miles McBride is 1:30, and then he comes out here.
Okay.
And then they have a little bit of open practice. And then there's the podcast row with all the interviews, stuff like that.
But I'll be out by then. Yeah, for sure. No cap. The NBA invited you to collab? Not being down holding a fake press conference ahead of media day. Chat, y'all go like this. NBA posted it. Y'all go like this right now, NBA page. I'm finna repost that junk, post it on my story. Everybody shut up and let me speak. What'd you say, Steven? We are live right now. I reserved it like I'm indigenous. If I did it, I did it. Aha, hey. Him? Hold on, let me. This guy's coming just because he knows dirt. I really posting, bro. He going fed. Wait, what? Spurs in 6? Norman Powell. All right, boom. Plug me in with this. I got a pitch for them. Londa Torta. Chat, I'm just going through my messages right now. My bad. Beam. interviews. Let me check Twitter real quick. We got like 6 more minutes chat until we do the next interviews. From the crowd has been incredible. If I did it, I did. That's it. The papers for a longer time. Okay, here we go. Not the quote-unquote internet celeb. Dude, why is this nigga here? All right. Great job, Kevin Hart. What? What's up, brother?
I'm Marcus Miles. I'm one of the head of video for Anscape, ESPN's Anscape. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but we're the sports and black culture division at ESPN.
Okay.
Yeah, so I wanted to love to get a couple questions with you.
Come on.
All right, I'm gonna
Of
let you rock this, and then we'll just throw. You know when you All right. So first question for you. So now you going to Bill Street. Now who you gonna take with you? You gonna take Josh Hart with you, or you gonna take Castle with you?
If I'm going to Bill Street? I'm gonna take Castle with me.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I feel like we'll just have that little vibe and go out there and kick it and run down on something.
Okay, so now if you got to take, two of the guard pairs to Memphis to play ball, you're running 5 somewhere. You're running 5 in Orange Mountain. Who you taking with you?
If out of any player on which team?
On any of these teams, Spurs or Knicks.
I'm gonna say Champagne with me.
So let me have you say, like, if I'm taking them to Orange Mountain specifically.
Okay. If I'm taking any of the players to Orange Mound with me, I'm definitely gonna take Wemby, cause we gotta win. Then I'm gonna take who? Ooh, I gotta get somebody who got some hands too, cause just in case anything pop off. Yeah. And I'm gonna put Wemby behind it. I know he probably ain't got the best hand. He could hoop though, but I'm talking. I need somebody who can get down. So I'll probably take Champagne with me, and Harper. Both them boys probably will scrap with me to the end of it. I think them guys will be good in the mound.
That's good. So now looking ahead at this series, talk to me about kind of what you're thinking about as Spurs, going into Spurs or Knicks going into game 1.
Okay, I think the mindset going into game 1 for these guys, whether it's the Spurs or the Knicks, the Spurs feel like they got this in the hole, but they don't want to jump the gun and be too eager and bold, because that's the quickest way to lose. But you gotta have that spunk to know I'm here and I'm here for a reason. You hear me? Huh? Thought so. Huh? Oh, okay. That was really what game 1. Game 1 is really okay. Understood. Whoever win game 1 win the whole junk.
So that's what you're saying. Whoever win game 1 gonna
Yeah.
win the whole thing.
They win the whole junk. Yeah, I'm just telling you. And I know what it's finna be. So y'all remember this right here? Chop this up, cut it up however you need to. I'm telling you what's gonna happen. Stamp it. Next.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you saying who you think gonna win game 1, or you just saying that?
I got the paper in my back pocket. I'm not supposed to tell y'all. But they wrote on the note and said, this is who winning. All right, yeah, this the note right here. I just rechecked it. Spurs and 6.
What's the atmosphere gonna be, and what you feel like the atmosphere is gonna be here in San Antonio as compared to what the atmosphere is gonna be in New York?
See, San Antonio got the best tacos. The atmosphere here is going to be great. In New York, all they do is they yelling at the court. It's gonna be a bunch of breath, and it's gonna all combine into one breath cloud over the whole court. And then that's when players start. Their eyes get the water, and they ain't gonna be able to shoot that good. It's all a thing they trying to set up. It's a conspiracy. In New York, that's what they banking on, intimidating us through breath. Y'all need to get me off this mic, because now I'm at this point saying, just don't clip up none of this. Yeah, I don't know where I'm getting none of this from. But yeah, make sure y'all brush our teeth before y'all go to the game. sir, brother.
Appreciate you.
Love, man. You know that.
No doubt. Appreciate it. Right on, man.
Yes, sir, brother. Appreciate you, man. My God, man. God bless y'all boys, man.
If you know Mark's Peters, he was on NBA Today, and big brother, big dude that's been moving around. He's one of our talent for Anscape.
Okay.
Also Bill Roden, legendary journalist. But we also trying to get younger.
Mm-hmm.
Got that viewership that we're trying to get younger as well. So that's why I appreciate you.
Yeah, of course, bro. I'm always down to show love, bro. You know what I'm saying? Put on for the culture, put on for us.
Matter of fact, I need to.
Las bebidas no son algo nuevo en McDonald's.
Coffee?
Hasta que lo son. Llegaron 6 bebidas nuevas a McDonald's.
And since you bundled home and auto with 24/7 protection, you can hand all the worry over to us.
That's right. At Progressive, it's our job to do the worrying for you.
This candle, for example, awfully close to the curtains. And when was this porch built? Did they have building codes back then?
Are your headlights too bright?
Do people know when you're texting them from the toilet? How many spiders do you really eat in your sleep?
Yes, when you bundle home and auto, you can be free of all these worries and more, because we're already worrying for you. Oh, and the answer is 8. 8 spiders.
Ready?
So, let's do this.
Oh, okay. I got you.
No. Sorry. Noodles!
Noodles.
Híjole. That was intense.
Agreed.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Smell like royalty with Cremo's Italian Bergamot, a complex, layered scent featuring bright notes of citrus, neroli blossom, and fresh vetiver. Meticulously designed and refined by master scent specialists. Cremo, a crown fit for you.
I am pretty much addicted to vaping. This is something I could lean on. Instead of putting the vape in my mouth, I can reach out and text week 2 and then not vape. I'm so excited! Text vape free NC to 88709.
Gritty, dry eyes deserve to feel
MyBo.
Don't use if allergic to MyBo. Remove contacts before using and wait at least 30 minutes before putting them back in. Eye redness and blurred vision may occur. Ask about prescription dry eye drop MyBo.
I've been stuck here for years trying to pay off my student loans.
Don't beat yourself up. A SoFi student loan refi could help you pay off your loan sooner and save thousands in interest. Level up your finances with a SoFi student loan refi. SoFi, get your money right.
Need a hand?
I'm good.
Ooh, water spots? Not on my watch.
Looks like our job here is done.
Oh, he's coming right now? All right. All right, bet. No, it's cool. I just didn't want to keep chat, just sitting here. Now I don't want to work. You got the building Wi-Fi? Or no?
I don't know if it's good, but
No, let me see if this will load up again. Bam. Chad, I need to see y'all flood who y'all think is going to win the whole thing. I want to see like who got the most pool. I keep saying y'all 50-50. I need to see one more than the other. And why is my green app the only chat coming up? Purple app not coming up. It was doing fine a little while ago. All good? say you don't know where you got it from? Deuce? Could be he just the second. His pops is maybe. My chat is drunk. Not gonna lie, you would dunk on me and Wimby. You might dunk on Wimby. But thinking it's sweet over here, man, you crazy. Y'all, everybody flooding Spurs. I wonder what the spread is. Ben Max gifted. Max gifted? PBM? Black Boy? Let me see. Black Boy Max with that 25 gifted. Shout out my brother, yo. WPBM in the chat. Don't PBM work with NBA too? Yeah, I've seen him do stuff with the league before. Shout out you, Black Beezy, my boy. Appreciate you, Brody. I know he probably gonna be out here now. Let me see, how do I get out of this? Y'all VIP PBM mods. So when he write it here, I can see, cause it'd be too much going on. I can't even see nothing. Everybody say what's good, PBM, WPBM in the Chizette. He's already VIP? All right, bet. I don't know why my phone's not loading. 4.5 spread, sure winning. I see that. Okay, I see chat. Don't gotta get on my ass. He already VIP. Yeah, me and Black Boy we definitely gonna hoop. Cause he one of the only people I think that stream that can like actually hoop. It ain't too many of us that really got no game. Huh? I have seen him hoop. You don't think so?
I don't think you would say that.
Really? He asked? He asked? I seen him hoop before. He asked? He asked? I seen him play somebody. I forget who it was though. No, Singo can hoop too. Talib beat him. He hoop like Tory Lanez. Bro. Huh? Everywhere I leave a worldwide mess. Yeah. Oh, Patrick Ewing? Why I be ready to walk up to dudes like I know him? Pat, baby, what's down? What's down? Okay. What you doing if what? I ain't understand. Yeah, what do you mean? What am I doing? If he, yeah. I want to say a joke, but I can't. Dang. I'll say the joke for you guys after. Not you guys, it's you, Bryce. Remember I had a joke for you. My boy came through with the braids on them folk. My boy go braids. That boy Ewing. Y'all got Pat messed up, man. Chat, what y'all know about Patrick Ewing? Huh? A Guillermo guarantee? Guillermo's showing everybody his tequila, bro. He did have the shoes. Ewing's used to be like the original, like, old school dope boy shoes, man. Them Pat Ewing. Oh, yeah. Wasn't Patrick Ewing in Space Jam? He was in Space Jam, wasn't he?
You act like you been new.
Yeah.
Like you see them TikTok, he goes up to a random guy.
Yeah. Man, how you been? Yeah, you know my mama, she it's been it's been that's what we should chat. I think that's what we're gonna do for the rest of the day. Besides acting like whoever we talk to is gonna win, we're gonna act like we've been met these guys and we've been knowing each other for years and they're gonna be so confused. All right? I'm gonna make up random names. I'm gonna make up random situations and I need y'all to play along with me. If I ask y'all to back me up, I need y'all to say, yeah, I remember. Yeah, I know exactly what he's talking about. I should do it to Patrick first. The older guys, they'd be thinking, they'd be like, if you say so. He got two people talking to him. I got it. Man, good to see you again, man. Somebody said, why am I scared? I don't want to. Yeah. Hey, so I'm finna walk up to all the players and whoever I talk to and act like I've been knowing them, act like we've been knowing each other for a long time. And like we got memories and all that stuff together. They're gonna be so confused. Like, but I'm gonna act like I actually know them. We just gotta stay locked in, keep a straight face, and keep making up stuff. I'm gonna make up the most random stuff. We're gonna see how creative we can get. Pat, man, good to see you, brother. Been a long time. Yes, sir. Good to see you. How's the family? Good, man. Good to see that. Yeah, man. When I get closer to him, I'm gonna get some bullshit in. Sorry about that, Chad. Yeah. How's the family, man? Good to see you again. Dude, literally never seen you. Ever. Not once. Yeah. You still got that dog? That puppy? Man. What was his name? Yeah. He literally could say any name. Mercy Day. That's crazy. Oh, I can't wait to run that. I'm gonna have to keep a straight face. That's going to be hilarious. Y'all keep saying his daddy behind. What y'all want me to do? Hey, Brent's daddy. You keep saying his daddy behind you. What y'all want me to say? Man, I remember when you used to be hooping every day. Literally a basketball player.
Damn, we used to go to that one spot.
What was that one spot we used to go eat at? We ate there all the time.
After practice. Yeah.
That's the spot. Bro, I cannot wait. I'm running that with everybody, dog.
Letting them answer.
Yeah, let them answer everything. Every memory, they answered it. Yeah. Dang. You still was shot, that lady? You was dating some pretty girl. She had long hair. No, it wasn't her. She did have short hair. She cut it. He would make up anything, bro. People would kill me with that. Ain't seen you since the funeral. They love saying that. I ain't seen you since the funeral. Is that Josh Hart? Is that Josh Hart? With the braid top? Pretty sure. Chat, ain't that Josh Hart? W front page? Okay. They got them boys on the front page for the NBA. Hey, NBA. Hey, front page. Hey, Purple App. Huh? Okay, I'm making sure. I'm just making sure. Y'all gotta think, I be playing 2K and I be putting my little slips in, so I gotta make sure. Cause you never know. They done had Drewski as Jaylen Brown. So I gotta make sure I know who. Last thing I wanna do is go up to somebody and call them somebody else at their place of work. That ain't what's going on. Thumbs up. Brunson gonna work tonight. Who I got for game one? I don't know, bro. I'm excited to see how it's gonna turn out. Excuse me. I'm excited to see how that's gonna turn out. The last thing y'all want is, which I don't think it is gonna be a blowout game one, because that throw everybody off track. Like, what's actually going on? But you never know. Basketball is a game of runs too. 10K that fast? Yeah, that's from being on front page. Game one is tomorrow, and we will be here for the game tomorrow, courtesy of the NBA. I think we're about to interview Miles. Yep. Ty Hitman with that sub, appreciate you. What would you, that first question was weird though. What's down, bro? You all right?
Yes, sir.
You good? That's what's up. Say what up to chat, man.
What's up, chat? What's up? What's good?
Yeah, man. So we got you here, man. How you feeling?
Great.
Good?
Yeah.
This is crazy, dog.
Unreal.
I keep telling everybody, y'all finna take this whole thing. I said I got y'all on like 4 or 5, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I think it's finna get ugly, bro.
I like that.
I think it's finna get ugly. So, this your first one, right?
First.
Finals.
Yeah.
Aura. Aura. Okay, so that I heard your nickname is Deuce.
Yeah.
Why do people call you Deuce? How you get that nickname?
Started off with my pops. I'm the second child.
Me too. Okay.
My grandfather was James Miles. I'm Miles James, so he was like Deuce.
Okay.
Easy.
Why did y'all make it seem like it was some big crazy thing?
I don't know where. I mean, maybe because it's what I'm doing now. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's it. Not crazy.
Okay. Who was your favorite player growing up? Like, who you feel like you?
What's up, dog?
What's up? Hey,
My bad, I didn't mean to crash in.
You good, man? What's up?
Dog, man, I know him since early.
Man.
Streaks in his drawers, man. Oh, my bad.
That was one time. And everybody got some dirty draws, man. I'm gonna come holler at you in a minute, for sure. All right. Yeah, who was your favorite player growing up? Like, who did you feel like you modeled your game after?
A lot after D Wade.
D Wade?
Yeah, D Wade was
Okay.
one of my
And where'd you go to school? Where'd you go to college at?
West Virginia.
West Virginia. How was that?
It was a great time.
I knew a couple volleyball ladies over there. That's a good school, man. Okay. Yeah, so this about to be a good time, bro. I definitely think y'all gonna take it. I know you feel that in your heart, don't you? It's gonna be a crazy time, man. So how you feel about like pulling up from half, just crossing half and just pulling up?
That's what my brother said. He said they bring back the trophy. He said you might have to pull from half for one.
That's what I'm saying, for the one time. I think I'm gonna be sitting right in this little area.
I think I'm gonna save it for end of quarters,
In the quarter?
End of quarters.
No. Soon as that clock tick, you get it from that tip off. Right here. This is where I want you at. When I used to teach the youngest, like AU, college, I train a lot of people. So I used to teach them, get that thing right here. Don't bring it down. You got to keep it in shooting range. Yeah. Square up. As long as your shoulder square, that's how I always was. As long as my shoulder square was a good shot. It didn't matter how what. As long as this was square to the basket, it's a good shot. That's what I'm telling you.
40 feet away, 50 feet away.
It don't matter. As long as I'm in front of this line, it's good. Real talk. But I think you're gonna go crazy, man. I'm excited to see you ball. It's gonna be a good time. And once you do hit that three from around here, I'm gonna be sitting like right there in that bowl. You just point over there, and I'm gonna say, I taught him that.
Got you.
I appreciate you, man. Go do your thing, bro. God bless you, bro. Let's go. Yeah, let's do a flick. We got a face as well. Love, bro.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Show him a perfect example of you squaring up and stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's me, cuz. That's what I'm saying. This your one. I just need you to see. Just so you know. I think everybody be thinking I'm lying.
First attempt.
First one?
First one.
I'm just a bucket. I really think people be thinking I'm playing. I'm a bucket.
I know a thing or two.
Yeah, if I didn't get into comedy and I didn't get into streaming, I'd probably be out here, you know what I'm saying?
Right
Belt.
with us, right?
Belt to be, huh? You know what I'm saying? But I gotta let y'all have y'all time. It's no point taking over everything.
Yeah.
Love, man. Y'all hold it down, man. God bless you, brother.
Thank you, man.
All right, now. What happened? Oh, sitting down? All right, yeah, I'll holler him after he done. Yeah, we can. The team? Dude's uncomfortable? Nah, man. He's good. What set you bringing, man?
What you mean? It's a peace sign. Like, come on, man.
Yo to the noobs.
Oh, I wanted one more.
We can get a straight cut. We good. Ride out of half court. Yeah. 1087. Mitch Robinson. Gangbangers? No. First grade shirt? He said you got a first grade shirt on. I like this shirt, man. No, that's a hard shirt. Don't do my dog like that now. I wanna do that. I wanna do that thing where I lie and say I've been known them. How your family, man? Patrick Ewing is the perfect person to do it with.
Yeah.
Patrick Ewing. They said this is Jalen Brunson daddy though.
Yeah, it is. He talked to Kenny. He said he could go laps around Kenny.
He could run laps around Kenny?
That's not what he said. What he said was he could run 100 yards in a football game behind me. So he blocked him. That's what he
Oh, okay. I thought he was talking trash to you.
So hey, you would wear my sneakers right now.
Shizzle makes him excited.
Sure.
What's happening with it, bro? You all right? Yes, sir, man. 11K, hold on. Why is your stream, your chat be working and mine don't? That's what I don't get, brother. W string. Hook 40. Y'all keep saying I'm short. I'm not short. These are the tallest guys in the world. And it's just like that on camera. I'm like 6. What? What would you say? 5'11". Do not put me nowhere in no 5.
5'11" for sure.
Nah, bro. 6 flat. 6'1". 6'1".
You on your tippy toes for sure.
Huh? Then I'm like 6'3". If I'm on my tippy toes.
I must be like 6'6" at that point.
Nah, you like 6'1", cuz.
Then what are you, Gabe?
6 flat. What is funny? I'm not, bro. Y'all literally be seeing me stand next to some of the tallest people in the world, and y'all sitting here trying to call me short.
So these are the people who are going to be on the podcast row.
Uh-huh. Oh, nice.
Sure, and then some of the talent that we got to,
Oh, that's dope. Oh yeah, they got us put up now, chat. You almost Kai size? Go holler at my dog, yeah. Oh, he going up? Oh, he just hollering at somebody. Yep. Man, how your sister doing, man? Well, I'm telling everybody I think they're going to win. Hozeski! What's down? Man, you can have that jump, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can have it. This is all you can. What's up, bro?
What's the word? How
Yeah,
you?
man,
This is
chilling.
Shreen. What up,
Yeah,
chat?
say what up, chat, man.
What's the word, man?
Yeah, my dog.
He from New York
man.
today.
Yeah, you heard? Yo, word to my everyone. Chopped cheese, you heard? Yo, holla at me, son. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I said you boys gonna win. Don't tell nobody I said that. All right, hold it down. Yeah. And if I say they gonna win, they gonna win. We can. You said go see who's pressing in the back?
We can eavesdrop on Jose with the Chinese media.
Oh, that's their media? What's up, brother?
What's going on, man?
How you doing?
Mike.
Ben.
Nice to meet you.
What team you play for?
I play for his team.
Yeah.
His what? You
When
got
he brings Raiders up to China,
Yeah.
that he makes it happen.
Amateur AU
Makes it happen.
type of team. Yeah. You gonna go to China?
If y'all invite me.
I don't know if he's got game though. You got the game?
Come on, man.
I haven't seen him play.
Kick your ass for
got me backing him up.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And you heard about me, didn't you?
Yeah.
AAU state champion.
Okay. You better than me. I haven't touched a ball in like 5 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's like riding a bike.
you gotta go back and
Paint. Sweat. Cheers. Tears. Rinse. Repeat. Care for your skin like you care for the game with Dove Men.
We know why you've put off your best smile. The time, the cost, the anxiety. That's why Aspen Dental is changing how dentistry is done, with technology to make care comfortable and flexible hours to fit your life, all at an affordable price. New patients without insurance get an exam and x-rays for just $29. Not waiting for tomorrow. That's the Aspen Dental difference. Aspen Dental. It's time to smile again.
Las bebidas no son algo nuevo en McDonald's.
coffee.
Hasta que lo son. Llegaron 6 bebidas nuevas a McDonald's.
Whoa, hold up. Look at those nacho cheese chips. Hey, let's be healthy with kale chips. Yuck. Let's get cheesy. Kale chips? Nacho cheese. Right, kale chips. Nacho decision, baby. Let's party! Wait, let me look at this. 16 grams of protein? That's good. That is good. Now eat it like a rabid chipmunk. Big on protein, low on sugar, huge on flavor. Succumb. Quest. It's basically cheating.
Ready? So, let's do this. Oh, okay. I got you. No. Sorry. Noodles! Noodles! Híjole. That was intense.
Agreed. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Rough, dry eye? Mybo is the only prescription dry eye drop that targets the #1 cause. Don't use if allergic to Mybo. Remove contacts before using and wait at least 30 minutes before putting them back in. Eye redness and blurred vision may occur. Ask about Mybo.
You gotta get me back in the game.
A fresh cut doesn't just change how you look, it changes how you show up.
Sport Clips. Show up with style.
Download the app and check in online today.
For real, how much did you save? Thousands, especially because there were no fees. It was just a huge weight off of my shoulders.
Refinance your student debt with SoFi. You could save thousands and pay off your debt sooner with no fees required.
Yeah, let's just walk around.
That would be funny now we jumped in there now.
Yeah.
Trying out next year.
How you doing, brother? Who y'all got next? Cat. Perfect. That'll be dope. Kenny. They can't outdo me. Chatham right here. Why do y'all be in my chat arguing with each other? That's what I don't get. Y'all say Rachel got skinny. Who is that? We don't get no seat in here, do we? want me to go?
Oh, no, you said you wanted to sit down.
Yeah, I can?
Yeah, you can sit down.
Oh, I ain't know this was one of them type things. Excuse me, gentlemen. Sorry about that. Let me get in. Word. This is fire. Chat, look where we at, man. We finna see Cat Williams. I mean, not Cat Williams. Carl Anthony Towns. Come on. Why I say Cat Williams? Rolled out the red carpet. Yeah, we turned, chat. I ain't gonna lie. We is turned. W front page, man. We having a good time today. About to see Cat come out. Beam. Chat, what W being proud of you. Appreciate you. What question y'all want me to ask Cat, chat? Thank you. I look amazing. I'm tired, man. I'm really running off like 4 hours of sleep, but I'm here for y'all, chat. Putting on for Tennessee, you know that. Can he guard Wemby? Ooh. That is a good question. How does he feel like his matchup between Wemby is gonna go? A lot of people saying it's gonna come down to you and Wemby, man. How do you feel about that? Don't ask that. Why not? Yeah, that is. I don't know. Bringing up another guy. That is a question people want to know. A lot of people are saying it's going to come down to you and Wemby. How do you feel about you guys' matchup? Perfect. A good final hoops win. He not guarding him. They said you the comedian, you think of something. You gonna scare him? Mitchell's gonna be guarding him? So that would have been a dumb question to ask anyways if he's not even guarding him. That's how he feels about his first finals. OG gonna be guarding with me. Cat will have two. No, Cat's gonna have to guard him at one point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It don't matter if that's like not who you matched up with. Okay. Perfect.
Hey, Carl Anthony Towns is on his way. You have a question for him.
I have a 10-day window.
What did he say?
The last two commanding seasons.
Show the room. Like I don't think people be like seeing like what be how the room actually look behind the scenes. Whenever players be here, I think they be thinking it's some big crazy production thing. It's literally just 4 poles, 4 walls set up. I put it on today, Chet. I'm really just regular stuff. Ben Chat clearly doesn't watch basketball. W stream, thanks, man. Of course, I got y'all, chat. That's what I'm here for. This is
saying you playing my career.
I play my career.
They saying like you playing my career.
Oh, I'm playing it right now. In real time. Chat, do I look sleepy to y'all? I feel good, but I feel like, you know what I'm saying, I'm straight. I Slick want to walk around until he's ready, though. Or is he coming right now? Better not lose our seat. Treat this joint like prison, penitentiary rules. Is he?
They saying Mitchell's out.
Mitchell's out? Let me ask NBA real quick. Is that going to be a tasteful question? Of these finals will be. Can we figure it out, chat? Because y'all got me looking crazy. I just asked them that question because they'll probably be like, yeah, just no, don't say that. Oh, there you go. There you go. What's up, Doc? Yeah.
Please remember to state your name and affiliation. We'll start here on the left, the second row. Steve Popper, Newsday. Just for you guys, it's so odd to go through this, but to have 2 9-day breaks, what did you learn from the first one, and what did you guys do different to be able to handle it this time?
Yeah, I mean, we just, made some tweaks into our approach and our practice schedule, and, shout out to the coaches being receptive, hearing the players out, and I think that we had a great week.
Second row in the middle, Jared.
Jared Schwartz, New York Post. I mean, you spoke up so much about getting here, losing in the conference finals a couple years and finally getting past that hurdle. Has it sunk in yet for you personally, being on this stage and what this stage means?
I'm just focused at the task at hand, honestly. So for me, I think after all the dust clears and this moment has come and gone, I'll be able to take that step back and really appreciate the season we've had.
Carl, Christian Winfield, New York Daily News. When people talk about Victor Wembanyama, they mention like creating character in a video game. Just how do you prepare for a guy who's 7'4" and can do everything? What do you make of the challenges of that?
I mean, obviously, he's a special talent, and the NBA is blessed to have him and be able to showcase his talent to the world. For us, we just have to have discipline in our game plan and execute at a high level.
First row, TA.
David Aldridge with The Athletic. I know you're locked in, trying to win this thing. I just wonder when you walk around, you see that logo that says the finals, and you know you're in the finals. What that means to you?
It means a lot, because from my career, I've only been able to see that finals logo on TV. So it means a lot to be the person that sees the logo on their jersey and has this opportunity. So the word grateful is all I can say. I'm just grateful for the opportunity. I'm grateful for the team I have here and the brothers I have, and honored to be wearing this jersey.
Third row on the right.
Bend it down here, streamer. I wanted to ask you. What does this mean to you personally and your family back at home, and like what your core loved ones, like how do you feel like this affects them, and what this means to them on you being here?
That's a great question. I mean, it means a lot. It means a lot. My mother, when she immigrated from DR to New York, she saw Madison Square Garden for the first time and saw the energy the city has for Madison Square Garden and the Knicks. My mom, even to the day she passed, wasn't big on the NBA rules, but one thing she did know is that only the best of the best perform and play at Madison Square Garden. So to be able to have this moment in Knicks history, where we're back here, where New York's been hungry to be back in this finals, it means a lot. It means a lot to me, my loved ones, to be part of Knicks history that's doing this. And you never know what life has for you. You never know if you'll get another opportunity. But just appreciating it and being grateful that you do get this opportunity is everything. So my life has taught me a lot of different things, but one of the biggest things it's always taught me is about the word grateful. It's just being grateful for all the good, all the bad that happens, and understanding that every single moment is a chance to grow.
W's.
Right corner, Vinny.
Good one, Chad.
Carl, Vince Cool.
it's just important just to impact winning. I learned that a long time ago in the Dominican national team when I wasn't playing, and I was watching Al Horford, Francisco Garcia, and them play in Venezuela. So, it's just more important for me to be aggressive in my playmaking, whether it is making the shot or it's making that right pass and getting our offense in the flow. For me to just continue to do what's gotten us here and continue to believe in our team.
Nate Ryan, CBS San Antonio. She said Jeremy Sohan was just popping his head in there a couple minutes ago. He was a beloved member of this community for a couple years, and this team obviously is joining you guys mid-season. I'm curious if he has told you anything about the city just being here for a few days, but also how to game plan against the Spurs team.
Well, he hasn't told us anything about the city because we've been locked into the work, staying in a hotel, watching a bunch of film, space in the right physical space with treatments and stuff for game one. And on the second question, obviously he was here with the team, but to be honest, both of us when we got to the cup were different teams than we are today. So they've adjusted their offense and defense throughout the season, and we have as well. So it's going to be a little unfamiliar for both teams come game one.
Thank you, guys.
Appreciate it.
What's up, man?
My dog.
Okay, Josh Hart is up next. You have questions for Josh?
Oh, we'll wait for Josh too. Do y'all want to do Josh Hart too? Chat. You do Josh Hart?
Josh, Bruce Beck, NBC4 New York. Josh, what kind of honor, what kind of responsibility is it to try to bring a title to the city for the first time in 53 years?
Obviously a tremendous honor. I don't think we're really looking at it that way right now. I think we're just locked in on focus on the task at hand, and then we can look back, when everything's all said and done, and really embrace this process and this run. But it's an honor, but can't focus too much on the outside world and the run so far.
Chris Mannix, Sports Illustrated. Josh, McHale's had his ups and downs over the last couple of years. What's impressed you about how he's kind of persevered through them, and how important has he been to this team during this run?
I don't think anything that he's doing really impresses me because I've seen him since he was 17. I've seen him face adversity and have adverse situations head on and then come out on top. He's a hell of a player.
Chat, what song? I mean, what question y'all want me to ask?
What question do y'all want me to ask? In terms of making big shots, big plays, defensively, blocks, steals, those kind of things. So that's all I know Kel of, and I don't think he really cares too much about the outside world and what they got saying.
All the way to the right, Christian.
Josh Christian with the New York Daily News. When you're being 7'4" and his skill set, just how do you prepare for that type of player who can impact the game in so many different ways?
I don't know.
spots as you get more. I do wonder, though, if you are at a game, home game, is there any part of you that looks around, still goes, that's Fat Joe over there, and that's Timothy Chalamet over there. That's cool that they're rooting for us. Or is that just kind of part of the noise and the fabric of being in the Garden?
I think before the national anthem of every game, I kind of take a couple seconds and embrace the situation God put me in. I'm blessed to go out here and play a game. In the big picture, this is a game I get to do since I was a little kid having fun with. So it's a blessing I think about every single game. And it's cool. It's fun to be in there.
Josh Rachel Nichols, Fox Sports. Read origin stories, right? And LeBron, Carmelo, Dwayne Wade talked about they were at the draft combine getting their like measurements and stuff. They all ended up in the training room at the same time, and they're kind of mad when you found out when they were leaving the game. What is your origin story memory of first time you hung out with Jalen, and then later Mikal, and sort of what's your early moments that you remember of this friendship?
I hated Jalen. I thought he was.
Next time, little man. You good, little man?
Don't call me little man. You flinched! You good, man?
Yeah, man.
4 parks, 1 vacation
You good, little man?
that changes everything. Universal Orlando Resort.
Ready? So, let's do this. Oh, okay. I got you. No. Sorry. Noodles! Híjole. That was intense. Agreed.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Applebee's all you can eat for just $15.99. That's $15.99 for all the double crunch shrimp, boneless wings, and riblets that you can eat. That's unlimited value for $15.99. Applebee's all you can eat for $15.99. Smell like royalty with Cremo's Italian Bergamot, a complex, layered scent featuring bright notes of citrus, neroli blossom, and fresh vetiver. Meticulously designed and refined by master scent specialists. Cremo, a crown fit for you.
I am pretty much addicted to vaping. This is something I could lean on. Instead of putting the vape in my mouth, I can reach out and text week 2 and then not vape. I'm so excited! Text vape free NC to 88709.
He's a man with a list. In a race against time.
You have it? Things are complicated. Complicated.
And he's not stopping.
They tell me you're the man to talk to about
Cannoli.
Until they're all crossed out. John Krasinski is
shopping. Just shopping.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid.
Rough, dry eye? Mibo is the only prescription dry eye drop that targets the #1 cause. Don't use if allergic to Mibo. Remove contacts before using and wait at least 30 minutes before putting them back in. Eye redness and blurred vision may occur. Ask about Mibo.
This is where they made the mummies.
Oh, I've dreamt about this since I was a little girl.
We are in serious trouble.
Whoa! This is bad, Evie!
We've had bad before!
It's worse!
Here we go again.
Mitchell. everybody thinking it's just gonna be a cakewalk. Between Brunson and Catnam, it's gonna get serious. Yeah, definitely not gonna be no week. No, just walk down. What the hell were there last night? Check out their form. How you doing, man? Pleasure. Nice to meet you, man. I appreciate that, bro. That's love.
Good time?
Yeah, having a good time for sure. Yeah, man. Chad, they got us out here working with the NBA ski. I ain't gonna lie, Chad, they live here. Live here. Chad, how many games y'all think this series going to? And do not say it's sweet. Just be real. Type it in the chat right now. I want to see straight numbers. What number in the series do y'all think it's going to? Only one person says sweet. I see a bunch of sixes. I see majority sixes, and I see a couple of sevens. 7 and 5 is about the same, but I see majority sixes. Ref's gonna push it. You don't know nothing about basketball. You just like Daddy Ben. Ladies, chill. I get it. I'm working right now. I'm at the game. Let's get off of my looks and like all that right now. I get it, ladies. I completely understand. We are at the game right now. I'm at work. Let's pull back on the glaze, okay? I appreciate it, but thank you. I know. I live with this every day. Bean. Bro, Mitchell should be getting 80 rebounds a game. A game. Miles McBride about my height, though. Ain't he? He like an inch taller than me, gang. That's what made me know I could have been in the league, but it was just my feet was flat. It's not a chat. I want y'all to know it's not about height. It's about heart. What beats in here? Bum bum. I forgot how that song goes. That boy went Wolf of Wall Street. Show the court a little, please. I think the A team on the other side. Is there no going on the other side to show them shoot around or no? Yeah, because all the other these are the players I already talked to. They didn't see the other side of it. We can go around the back of them. I know they want to see the other guys shoot around.
What's up, man?
How you doing, brother? What's going on? Go up like row 4 or something and walk across. Oh, the circle's here. That's always how it works out. That's why I wish you was able to go get in there. A little circle. Because he whispering at this point. Team on 3. 1, 2, 3. That's supposed to be me. Gotta switch arms. See, yeah, this ain't, they think it's hard. It's not difficult to do what they doing. Little toe touches. I'm ready. I don't even need all that stretching. They call themselves real players and they got to do all that stretching. Real players just go out there and just hoop. It's in your game. It ain't on the stretch. You gotta feel that beat, and we gonna rock the boat.
They say you'll allow me 10 turnovers.
What?
They say you'll allow me 10 turnovers.
Che, y'all ain't seen me hoop. Y'all think I'm gonna only have 10 turnovers? 8 points, 10 turnovers, 1 assist. 8 attempted assists. Shit just ain't good passes. That boy Guillermo. So crazy, like I always think it's so dope every year when the teams either get to go to the championship or the Super Bowl or any championship period, and they know like every season in every sport, everybody want to get to this one stage, and they always end up with 2 teams, and it's like it's us this year. It's us, never them. It's always us, never them. I look like an off-brand Brunson. Good joke. Oh, okay. Yeah, Jimmy Kimmel, Guillermo. That's exactly what that is. Dance the night away. The good thing is, I know it's gonna be huge for New York, though. Ben, your head is off-sided? That's not even a word, dummy. Damn, that made me want to get back on that court, man. We gotta get in that gym, Bryce. How old do you gotta? How old is it to where it's cut off to where you can't be in the league no more? Like,
No, he's so true. I think 33 is like cut off. Unless you like LeBron maybe.
no, like say I'm not even gonna say myself. Say like I wanted to get into the league now, and I worked out for like 6 months, got in tip top of shape.
So like
a trial. Is there an age thing? No, Bron been in the league. I'm saying somebody who wants to just say, F it, I'm gonna go try to get on the team. Bend your ass. It stops now. You're 60. If you're 34 and up, you can't. Okay, I'm 33, now what? Please show the court, we trying. sit on the bench on a league team. Like the bench players raw and go and give anybody a 40 piece on any court they go to in America. That's crazy. Why? Bro, when NBA players be doing like they warm-ups, they be looking like they don't care. Like, la 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 la. Yeah. Dang, he used to be with D Book all the time, man. What's down? Say y'all, boy. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Let me see. Oh, they doing three-man weave. Three-man weave. Hold on, what drill they running? Oh, yeah. They still running three-man weave. We used to do that back in my day, chat. You gotta be vocal, you hear him? That's what we teach. We teach you to be vocal, be loud on the court. Outlet, outlet, outlet. Bang, bang. You've been struck by, you've been hit by a smooth criminal. Boy, they look like little cricks. That's with Kodak King. Dayton Aspen. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Kenny, that eyebrow thing, when it's chunky but the eyebrow, how do you even get eyebrow meat up here? Huh? Like what you gotta eat for it to get stuck in your eyebrow? Che, y'all ever seen anybody besides Kenny with fat, like this part of they stuff be fat and they like fat eyebrow? That gotta be a condition or something.
Yeah, we good, bro? You all right?
What the? Why are you right here so close, bro? Nothing. I'm telling chat about what we finna eat after this and you just pop up.
So you good then?
Yeah, I'm straight, big dog. I'm straight, big dog. All that eyebrow meat. Be vocal, guys. Be vocal. Yeah. Y'all doing good. Just speak up. There you go. My head is big. Oh, no, I can, for sure. There you go, Jordan. There you go. Good follow through. Be vocal, though. All right, all right. Good job, big man. You hear them? They speaking up more now. Yep. Way to be a team leader. Encourage each other. Yep. Jordan, a little more follow through. Make sure your elbow's square. What you doing? You looking good though. You looking good. There you go. Speak up. Good shot. I like that. I like that. There you go, Jordan. Yes. Yes. told you, tell Josh he got to square up his shoulders. He got to square up his shoulders. I'm not having that. He said, "Ben, you about to get escorted out." There you go. Y'all looking good. Encourage each other. That was a travel, Josh. I told y'all gain speed. Gain speed. Well, I ain't seen Jalen Brunson out here once. We're not doing no prima donnas on this team. Yes, sir. Yep. There you go, okay. What, he hop in there once? I used to do that in practice too. I was sitting back and just chill for a little bit until coach noticed. I'll get a drill in there once in a while, but I'm skipping about 2. All right. Y'all boys doing good. Keep being vocal. Gotta talk to them boys. Elbow, Jose, elbow. There it is. Ah, Lord have mercy. What happened?
Trying to see what the podcast. They're about to shut the.
Ooh. Gotta encourage each other. This is exactly where I was when I hosted Drake's tour, y'all. This little section they had blocked out for me, I had my whole news reporter set up right here. Exact spot. And they'll walk me through right here. And I'll do my whole set right here. That's dope. Good memories, good memories. You said after this I gotta do what?
I said I gotta close the bowl. The podcast stuff is up in here for like 45 minutes, so I don't think we want to stay on. Yeah.
All right. Well, that was W to me.
You want to come over here and maybe close the
Yeah. Chat, can y'all come over here with me real quick? So, showed you guys behind the scenes before the NBA Finals. It's going to be nostalgic because I don't know who's going to win, but all I know is somebody ain't going to win. And one of these teams is going to be sad. But y'all are winners in my book. And with that being said, chat, all y'all in chat right now are winners in my book. So can I have everybody flood WStream today, WNBA, and WSQB, our squad. I appreciate y'all so much, man. It's been real. NBA, I appreciate y'all for having me. We will be at the game tomorrow. I might spark up later on. I don't know what I'm doing. But all I need y'all to do is stay tuned. I love y'all, and I will see y'all. God bless, and be safe.
remind everybody not only where we were sitting, but also who is going to be voting on these clips, because there were some questionable decisions of that last round per Twitch chat. Not either Andy or I, but we have, of course, the lovely Spider Tip. We got the homie Seymour. We have the GOAT Sammy, and a guy who is, well, pretty all around, just pretty swell, Mazita, and none other than you, chat, that is here. So we're going to be going through these clips. There will be a poll up in the Twitch chat. You can vote on a scale 1 through 5. How many points do you think that clip should get? Now, we had a tie coming out of the last round. Reminder, folks, ties do move on, so your vote could be all the difference. But let's kickstart it with that team towards the top. Aaron the Loco and Xenos. Let's see what they got for us, Enigma.
This was the only team that seemed a little bit confident about clips they'd made. Oh yeah! From the start.
Let him cook.
That's actually kind of insane. That's
Oh,
actually kind of
listen.
insane.
Hey.
I'm a fan. I'm a fan. All right. If it was just general slaying, I think it would have been all right. It's okay. But the singing alongside of it, and I think actually the ability to know everything that was being said in that damn song. I've listened to that 5 million times and I have no idea what half the words are. I just joined in at the chorus. Fair play. Fair play. All right. That's kind of I like that. That's great.
I think they took our criticism to heart, and they said, you know what, round 1, you guys criticized us because it was DMCA or whatever. I'll do you one better. Let me go on an absolute spree while singing "Temperature" by Sean Paul, very accurately, might I add, and just absolutely slam. Now I'm gonna say something, Enigma. I love that clip. I don't know how the talent of the back feels. Twitch chat, there's 18 votes for 1. There is just people are I don't know if we have some anti-creator on creator bashes going on here, but oh my god. A 1.
Yeah, I'm curious about chat is banned, says Mazida. Yeah. Look, Xenos, Aaron, look, we loved it. All right, we loved it. Okay, up here we don't get to vote though. We kind of threw our votes into the fire because we thought we might struggle with a little bit of bias. Not that there's any of that going on in this current vote.
Well, all right, let's go ahead. Let's keep it rolling. We have Huskers and Donkey next. We heard them. They were just they were feeling too confident with what they had. Yeah, this might have been what we saw Huskers doing earlier, which was going a little bit sicko mode with the Gray VS Recon and putting this team on skates.
Yeah, so for those of you who weren't here at the time, the Huskers was in a war with these guys for about 4 actual minutes. Back and forth, all over the place. Sits one down. Sits the second down. Lights up the third. Just really satisfying stuff. Clear out this game.
It was solid. I think given the context of what we were seeing go on, and knowing how long he was fighting that team, feels good. But you can see there, poll is up in the Twitch chat now. I saw some people wondering, how do we vote? Look for the poll that's in the chat, okay? There you go. You're going to be able to see it. Huskers clip up. I'm taking a look now. Twitch chat is on a hate train, is what I am seeing. It's actually, it's a 46% of the vote on a 1 right now. There's a couple of 5s that are trying to make their way on in. But I don't know if the Huskers community can beat out the Twitch chat hate train that's currently ongoing.
Look forward to more details of the gameplay and story deep dive coming later this summer.
Couple of rogue comments out here. You guys are on
that the sniper needed a scope and or a gray. There's a gray. Like, what are we? Why does it need a scope? That's there, but you know, it's we'll wait and see. It looks like right now we have 76 in the chat saying it's a 1. All right, so looks like we'll get that one going. Let's see, who else do we have next? What's our next clip? Up and running. Let's see what we had.
Joe and Ryder.
Okay.
Right, this is clearly going to be a 1.
You can choose to play with your friends or alone in a brand new single.
All right, what do we got? What do we got here?
This is the Deadeye? I was using the Deadeye. All right, nice. We haven't seen one of these yet. Hold up. Crack him for your arm. Crack him for your arm. Beat him up. Beat him up. Hit him up. Oh, God. He just There's no way.
The fan favorite PS2 classic Dynasty Warriors 3.
Yeah, okay.
Creativity, it gets points. Fun gets points.
Dynasty Warriors 3.
Using, I forget what they're called, the oogly googly eyed monster things. I forget what they're called in this, but like
that established the
gains a point.
Of the series. Players can become
I mean, I liked that Joe gave us the nice little setup and his own stuff, right? He's able to crack, help ride out the wubs. Yes, that's what they are. But the fact that they're able to do that, he gives us the eye in the sky camp. That's, I mean, that's pretty cool. I do like that, but
there's a bit of a war going on. Oh, this feels like a war's going on.
This is a battle.
Yeah, this is like, all right, we're watching the community war live. That's what we're doing right now. Some incredible communities out here, of course, in Warzone. Wow, everyone's taking a swing.
Dude.
Hey, look, I will say, I liked it. I liked it, all right? Whether it be the Deadeye, whether it be I've cracked him on, or whether it be the Muppet Monster, whoever the hell that thing is, coming out and beating that poor player to death. I thought it was quite fun.
Dude, it is so close right now. It is 76 for 5, 74 for 1. There are
Can we like pan over to Ryder's stream? I guarantee he's like, get in there! Get in there right now!
Someone's going, stop the count! Stop it. Listen, I think it's like 2 minutes that you have in order to make that happen. This is crazy. I mean, it's still very, very close. Oh yeah, okay, let's go. Let's check in with Joe. Let's see what Joe's doing here. Hey, whoa.
Up next, let's check in with Capcom for an update on
there we go. Willing on the troops, sending everybody in. Let's go. It is very creative. It's the most creative of the 3 we've seen so far. I like this one, to be fair. But
creatively, sure.
Watching you guys. It's a shame there wasn't more people around. I think that's the only thing. For me, it's like a 3 because of the creativity.
Sure.
If there had been more people, I think that you.
Yeah.
But again, we can't vote. We don't get to vote.
I feel like chat is literally on either a 1 or 5 train. They don't have any concept of a 2 or 4. Like they're just like, no, we're either 1 or 5, and that is it all the way to the very end. Listen. Also, chat, you guys are yelling. You yell amongst yourselves. We don't get to say anything, right?
Yeah, we literally do not get to say a damn thing.
But hey, it's 133 to 109. Ryder and Joe pulling out a 5 there on
So
that
if they get through by 4 points, if by 4 or less points, you guys basically decide.
Yeah.
All right, who else have we got that's getting a 1? Who's coming in right now?
Yeah. Well, also, chat. I will say I do see your guys' comments around Aaron's clip poll length. We see that. I do believe we're gonna try and maybe. Hey, I want to rewatch the clip because I think it was great. Oh, I think we're gonna be able to. We'll give you a chance to re-vote on that clip as well, because it was a little bit shorter than some of our other competitors. So we want to have some fairness here. We'll let you go ahead and be able to do that. I believe, and I see some people saying, like, I'm assuming polls don't work on mobile. I believe if you are on mobile, you gotta like click at the top of, you gotta like pull up the chat, and you gotta like click at the top. It's kind of like hidden away. That's there. So we'll go ahead and we'll look at that. But this one is a great one. Enigma, I'm gonna let this quote. We don't need to talk over this.
Before we come into this one, I'm gonna ask all of you to down your tools and set the wars aside. All right, this was a
What do I do?
All right, stay calm. If you're pinned down, don't pop out yet. Try to reposition.
I'm in gas. I gotta pop out.
Oh no. Okay, if you're caught in the gas, you need to move on. Use a stim if you have one, and just sprint toward the safe zone.
I'm sprinting. I'm running. Shit, I'm dead. You got me killed.
I'm really sorry. That was rough. Don't worry though. Just keep practicing, and we'll figure out a better plan next time. You'll get that.
I love as well how ChatGPT gaslights him by telling him to keep practicing. By the way,
I also it's the we'll get him next time.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
oh no.
Dude. All right. Well, look. No. Don't worry. We're gonna go back for the singing. Don't worry, you guys. We're gonna go back. All right. So, let's see. Next is clip. It started out not too hot.
Yeah, dude. Chat is
on a hate train.
Chat is just on a hate train right now. They didn't get to vote on Aaron the Loco's clip long enough, so now every other clip they just hate it. That's just everything is just going on right now. Oh God.
Yeah. I believe we've got one more after this. Who's got still left?
We still have one more. We have
one more person.
We have. I don't think we've seen have we seen the official clip from Scope and Dirty?
No, we haven't.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the last one, and then we will revisit the Aaron the Loco clip.
Yes,
because
and then we'll revisit that.
Was a little short, so we'll sort that out.
It's all good.
Okay. All right. Well, Scope and Dirty from Scope POV, because Nick's clip has been decided as a 1.
Listen, that's why I'm glad that we don't gotta actually vote on anything, but the chat is on one. And yeah, this is what we saw live a little bit here.
No ammo.
Okay. Ooh. I feel like they undersold this clip.
I think when you've hit as many incredible clips as these guys have, it's Grenade! I got one. All right, it's out. And then we saw this. Okay, that's sloppy, but
okay.
I mean, look, it's solid, right? Like they said it was sloppy, and I guess you see where they're coming from. But look, there's double snipe in there that gets the down the kill. There's a nade. There's another snipe. Honestly, if one of those tomahawks had hit, I think we're talking different. But I feel like it's solid. It's solid.
Yeah, this will be. I don't know. They said it was sloppy. They said it was maybe not as I think as good as they really wanted to. But we'll wait and see what they're able to come up with, or let that poll come on up here. And then there we go. What are we thinking, chat? And I'll let this cook. But so far, some fast fives coming out here. It's 5s or 1s only for this Twitch chat. Oh my God.
Oh wow. Yeah. This feels like we were almost witnessing what's about to happen down the Locos clip, where it is either 5 or 1. There will be no in between. Where's the poll? To the top. If you go to the top of the chat, open it up. So if you're on PC, it'll be like top right of your screen. I don't know where it is on mobile. I never really watched it.
Definitely chat. Help out our mobile viewers here, but
Vote 5 if you love your mama.
Oh, there we go.
All right.
Well, this is looking like a pretty solid 1 that's coming out for this clip as well. Is the only 5 we've had was for Joe and Ryda's clip? Well, so far,
yeah,
I mean, who knows
I
if we
think
get.
everybody else has had a 1. But if we are going to revisit Aaron's, so look, for Aaron, Xenos, right? Right. Get it all out here now. Put it all on the table. Whatever you got to offer chat. Beat pigs, whether it be Venmo, whatever it is, drop it in chat right now. Turn it on your side. You're going to need something. Look, hey, don't start with me.
Interesting that was the first thing you thought that they should offer to the chat. A-okay. 107 1-point votes for Scopes and them. This is going to be tough. Let's go ahead. We're going to let this poll finish up. We're going to rewatch Aaron the Loco and Xenos and get that poll up and running. Joe says I'm offering anything at this point. sent me pics of his knees. Crazy. Well, that's kind of low stock these days. You know, that's really well all it is.
Okay. Well, those were riding a Lamborghini dashboard recently, so might have something quite nice on.
All right, let's show Aaron's clip. Let's get that poll rolling again. We'll get that up and running so we can go home and basically wrap up this round here. But let's just roll the clip. Let's just all vibe. Let's lock in and vibe. Okay, and Enigma, I'm looking at the Twitch poll, and currently one is leading the way yet again.
Yeah, although 4 votes in it, now 7. All right, feels like I'm watching 2 race horses here, just kind of going back and forth. I will say that, yeah, look, he does get 2 squad wipes and is singing a song that is not exactly for the faint-hearted.
Oh, this is
Look, I'm a
interesting.
huge fan of Incredible Sports Goonies, and Ryder, you got one of the best out there in Florida.
Ryder and Joe are swindling right now.
You guys are insane. You guys are insane.
Oh God. Well, hey, we're gonna see that poll come down to the lower end there. It looks like production, they have an idea of how this one is gonna end unless there is a huge slew of votes that just all of a sudden come in at 5. I'm gonna keep talking to go to this leaderboard until I officially see this poll finish, just so I don't eat my words. Okay, great. It is a 1. Let's go ahead. Let's take a look at the leaderboard and see how did some of our panel of judges feel about some of these clips, because woo-wee, we know how chat feels, but as we saw in that last round, the judges be very, very different. Let's go ahead. Let's see it, my friend.
Alrighty. The top 2 will make it. Joel and Ryder will take top spot. To be fair, you get 35, and I did say if they've made it through by 4 or less points, chat, that was y'all's doing, and they make it through by 2, which is insane. So chat, you've done your business. You got your boys over the line. Alan Loco and Xenos will also then get in with 2nd place at 10 coming out of Mazida. He did say he wanted creativity. Nixter and Cartier will be just in behind. Unfortunately, they will miss out by 1 point. They got a 10 out of Sammy, 5 from Seymour. Damn, that is going to leave them just missing out, getting through. A couple of extra dollars there. Just all in Seymour's hands. Well done, Canadian. Scope and Dirty, unfortunately, just Dirty, and they said it was a sloppy one. Felt that way. And then Huskers Dongy, unfortunately for them, down in 27. So, well, you've got your finalists. Joel and Ryder, Alan Loco and Xenos will be seeing you guys down there to square off. 2nd will take $4,000. 1st will take $5,000. For those of you who came 3rd and 4th, so I'm going to assume that is Nixter and Scope, you get $3,000. And Huskers, you'll be getting that $2,250 as you place in 5th.
Woo! All right, it all comes down to this, ladies and gentlemen. Our 2 duos remaining, like Enigma just mentioned. If you're able to put up the best clip here in this last 45-minute segment, you'll be walking away with $5,000. The 2nd place team having $4,000. So we're gonna get those players launched into their lobbies. It's another 45 minutes. On one side, we have Aaron the Loco and Xenos, who in round number 1 kind of skated by, unfortunately, even though they did almost DMCA us, it's A-okay because they got their revenge in the second round by some fancy singing from Xenos. On the other side, for Joe and Ryda, it's all about some fancy footwork and then maybe thinking outside the box. Some of the tools that are in Black Ops Royale. I don't know, Enigma, as we get ready to head on into this last round, what are you hoping to see from our two duos?
Not a 1 or a 5 when it comes to a full vote, but it's a case of creativity. Look, that's got to be what it comes back to, okay? There's so many tools, so many toys, so many things you can do out here. Bring it all out. We are down to that final hurdle, and you could be making, I don't know, some insane stuff out here. The one thing that does concern me just a little bit, it did feel like in round 2, teams are struggling to be creative and think of new ways of doing things. I hope in the break you guys have had time. I don't know, get into ChatGPT, get it to give you a couple of ideas, go searching through YouTube very quickly. What kind of cool things have other people done you can maybe emulate? I don't really mind what it is that, if it's been done before. I saw a couple people saying these kind of things have been done before. I don't think there's many things that haven't been done inside of Call of Duty within the last 20 years. So, whatever it is, it's got to come down to execution, and that will get you enough points for me.
We've seen sniper clips. We've seen helicopter clips. We've seen people trying to do stuff with proximity chat with some of the either people on their team or opponents, right? We've seen people try and use outside influences to maybe make it happen. We've seen people try and use different guns and equipment and score streaks and things that there. The world is your oyster, okay? You have to really impress these judges because it's just your clip versus your opponents here in Warzone Total Fun. Clip it. All comes down to this moment. 45 minutes to put up the best action that you possibly can. I think one of the few things we haven't seen today that personally I'm looking at is I want to see something with a little bit more vehicles, right? Like get somebody on top of a vehicle, let them use that momentum to like fly into a grapple or something and then hit some insane shot or fly in 1v4 a team, something like that. I think that's what I'm really looking forward to, is do something off the wall that is both creative and mechanically impressive. I think whichever duo can figure that out, I think will really come out on top. Because we've seen basically both sides of the coin from either duo, right? It's been all creativity, really Aaron, the Loco, and Xenos. It's been all kind of execution and mechanical ability, it feels like, for Joe and Ryda.
Yeah. I mean, it was a great right hook that came through in that second round for sure. So yeah, I think the closest I've seen in terms of the vehicle call, the plays that you're calling for there, was Huskers trying to hit snipes out of the heli, or like scope and dirty trying to get some done earlier on. If you can nail one of those, I think that gets you over the line. Whether you get a lot of points out of chat or not, I think that's the kind of thing that will make the difference. It does have to be special. And yeah, I don't want to, the singing, the music and all that, that's cool. Different. If we've got, all right, you used Deadeye drone and a punch. It's a case of, all right, well, what else can you two boys bring? There's got to be something that Ryda and Joel have up their sleeves. So I'm looking forward to seeing it all right here. And I believe that the two duos are nearly in lobby. So as soon as we're good to go, I think it's going to be all that setup as well. What are these fellas kind of, how do they get their clips lined up and ready to make happen?
Yep. I mean, we have Mazita in the chat saying, last round, I'm looking to see something new. I want something bananas. Okay. That's one of the judges telling you how you can pander to him. And I think just given what we've seen from the ratings from some of the other judges, probably alongside that same thing, right? They all want to just be impressed. They all want to be wowed. This is just you versus one other clip. There's no opportunity to be a little lackluster. A-okay. Yeah, let's get ready. Let's fly on in here, production. I want to get on in. I'm being told the timer has started. People are getting ready. They're flying into the game. I just want to see what do we got here. They just got to the plane. Okay, hell yeah, we're jumping on in here soon. And I agree with everybody in chat. While we love the community interaction, we love everybody supporting their favorite creator. Hey, let's keep it all love here, because it's Warzone Total Fun clip. Here we go. What are we gonna see hopping out of the plane?
RuneScape Dragon Wilds is an open world
That's
survivor
insane
game where
calm,
you
by
rise
the way.
from
This chat
survivor to
craves
dragon slayer.
flesh. That's the way to kick off our finals.
All right.
What are the rules here? There are very few. Pick the best clip. Get it in. We all vote. We're in our final. Whoever loses in this round takes $4,000 between your pair. Whoever wins, $5,000.
social media you are selling. But here, hot off the plane, I mean, already you're kind of in a little bit of a pickle. Oh, the bomb drone not able to connect.
In June, battle colorful enemies with musical instruments in Guitar Man, one of the most stylish rhythm games from the PS2 era.
Okay. And there's a dog.
Yeah, there is a dog just kind of
In July,
roaming
Psyops,
around the place.
Mindgate Conspiracy joins the Classics catalog. This PS2 action
I think
adventure
the dog probably just did your dirty work for you.
Yeah, I think it actually was beating up the guy.
Right here in chat, they want creativity. We heard Xena saying, I don't know what to do. Like, what's the creative bit of this? I'm not entirely sure. And so I think at least now, go ahead, win this, drop spot, get some maybe, some parts of your loadout that'll help you feel a little bit better. And then decide, what do you want to do?
All right.
Akashima Island.
Hawker?
Haunted by dark stories. Our goal, confront the evil, corrupting paradise. This is Dead Tree International.
If we got a long range,
Grave maker, but I don't think it's in this.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think it is.
Come on, let's get a photo together.
Let's say a hand cannon. I was so excited when we saw the hand cannon in the last round.
Yeah.
I want to see somebody do something crazy with that.
Yeah, that's a one-shot headshot from anywhere. I mean, if you've got your duo with you and you just tap them up a little bit, you'll get an instant knock. So, opportunity there to do something real special for sure.
Oh, you two haven't met yet.
I forget.
Sebastian,
Ooh, I like this.
I'll be looking out for you.
Roland, whenever you're ready.
This facility has been shut down for decades. Uninvestigated, untold, until now.
Well,
Are you out there?
You might get a few more, that would have been all right, but
I think that's a solid clip. I'm not gonna lie.
it's solid. It's solid.
Grip it tight. Take a deep breath. Which way? Steady.
I mean, I think that's the confidence you need. That you got something,
Yeah,
right?
It's like a start, and then that lets you go about trying to set up something more creative.
Yes. Yeah, because that kind of maybe takes some of the pressure that you're looking for. Where you're saying, okay, we gotta hit something. We gotta hit something. Is that the thing that maybe nets you a win? Probably not, but it's at least gives you, a little bit of an idea that okay, we got something in the tank at the very least. But let's push the envelope. Let's push the boundaries.
Realistically, they got to bring a 10 to the table because you got to
Yes.
assume
Hi,
that
I'm
Joe
Stu
and
Taylor,
Ryder are bringing at least a
creative
6,
director of
right?
Firespot Games.
So
I hope you enjoyed the first
the
look at
4-point
our
difference that they
brand
need to
new
make up for in chat.
In Unfulfilled
Gotta be a
2,
10.
a successful crew of ghost hunters and fate
Ooh.
their
That would've
best
been quite nice.
content come face to face with real horrors for the very first
Just
time.
throwing it in random. How
Having
the
just
hell
signed a deal with a
did this
major
guy
TV
not kill
network,
you?
They visit an abandoned tropical island, but beneath that beautiful surface hides
What?
dreadful, heartbreaking secrets, centuries old and hungry for vengeance. We're looking forward to sharing more details about this very soon, ahead of release in 2027. Thank you.
Oh. He's gonna get Aaron back on in.
I don't know if you're going to get this redeploy off because now surely this team pushed you and the second you step out of the circle. Wait, or did they just decide actually we don't want to push that guy?
Don't know. I know Joe and Ryda were just a little bit of a step behind on queuing on in, but I don't know if we can go ahead and maybe peek, see what they got going on. 35 minutes on the clock, okay? Not a lot of time to try and hit this clip. And I think maybe that's sort of the idea, Enigmas. You can't think you're going to hit this once in a lifetime, insanely huge, epic clip in 45 minutes. So it is just about like what kind of content and creativity, but also like mechanically impressive impressive moment can I do here in this 45-minute window?
Joe? You are aware that we are like 10 minutes through the timer, Joe.
They're just burning time. Yeah, this isn't TKR, boys. If your opportunity ends once the timer's done, it takes about 20, 25 minutes for a game. So,
I mean, you heard what they said there. They were talking about like we gotta hit this clip. So I guess they've set something up.
okay. Okay. I think the other thing is that, to me, if I'm coming in here into this final round, you know what I maybe would be trying to do here, Enigma? I would try to be maybe trying to hit something for a win. Do something crazy for a win. That's something we haven't seen here today yet. Maybe do the vehicle, you know, I don't know. Make something happen.
I feel like Joe and Ryder have just been laughing the whole time they've been playing today. Like they are such a vibey duo. Been having a great time. Wait, is he trying to figure out how to use the wingsuit? Is that what the club involves? Giving us a teaser, Joe?
The teaser is Joe finally learning how to play Black Ops Royale. That's apparently what it is.
That was rude.
You know, he's only one of the best Blackout players ever, but Black Ops Royale? This skin, I just can't take it serious. You know what though my problem with this skin is? It's not even like I laugh at it and like, oh, it's so dumb. It's that everybody who wears that skin is the most twisted person I've ever seen play the game. That's the problem.
Certainly fits with Joe. It is. The thing is, the only thing is for me, it's massive. Like, good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck not getting spotted in this bloody thing. All right. So, what is the setup, boys? What is it that they're doing?
A lot of bros. Okay, that means to me a lot of opportunity. Now, something we saw Husker doing, he was trying to do something with a shotgun, and I think I'd love to see that. Maybe a shotgun come out to play. We've seen a lot of snipers already. So to me, if you're going to do something with a sniper, it's got to be absolutely incredible. Let's bring on maybe a piece of kit that we don't always get to see.
What, are they trying to get the randoms involved, maybe? Because haven't they always played without randoms today?
I think so, yeah.
No, don't take it back. You insulted JD, that's fine.
No, that's what I mean. That's what I was saying. I said people who wear that skin are twisted most of the time. I should say, well, that's the only skin I wear. Yeah, only twisted most of the time. Means that there's some of the time that people aren't twisted.
Yeah, all right. I'm in the loop
Yeah,
now.
I'm saying JD's bad. That was the joke. The joke was that JD's bad. Sorry.
All right, well. To be fair, JD, Dan does have a championship to his name, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you think this outfit is cute? Do you think this outfit is cute? It is nightmare fuel. What are we talking about?
Okay, so
Wait,
I think
that's not the plan. We need a new heli. All right, things have gone south.
they're landing in here trying to get a heli, and then all of a sudden they're losing the heli. I feel like these boys are not locked in.
They're just here for a good time. That's all.
I mean, maybe if you could find 2 helicopters, that would be great. You could like I said, if you could both be in a helicopter and do a seat swap like snipe onto the same person to get that kill, I could see that. They're trying to do similar to last round, where they're trying to maybe set up some type of clip, but get it where it's Joe is watching Ryda do something. Okay. out for a little bit because I heard people like talking, and I was like, "Does Joe have people at his house?" And I was like, "No." And then I looked in Discord, and I'm like, "No, it's not you." And I realized it's their randos in game are just open mic'd right now. I was like, "Where am I hearing this from?"
Gotcha. So yeah, whoever this young man is, he's got family in the back.
Baited. Listen, we are 15 minutes. We are 33% through this final, heat that we have going on here at Enigma, and I haven't seen anything from Joe and Ryda. We've seen at least something from Aaron and Xenos.
Yeah, that's basically how it feels right now. Which I feel like for Aaron and Xenos again lifts the pressure just a little bit. You are indeed hearing the whole family.
Oh, he's come all this way for this helicopter.
Yeah, shut up.
I'm in the biggest one of my life. Oh God. Hey, but he has the heli now, and that's what matters. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna throw something out here for you, Enigma.
Sure.
They get in the heli. They jump out of the heli mid-air. They get the double snipe. Their randos are still in the heli, so you're throwing your randos into a building with the helicopter while you guys jump out and hit a mid-air snipe.
So you're saying they're about to sacrifice their randos?
Yeah.
To the cause. Okay.
They're gonna pull. Oh.
No!
Oh.
Oh.
Get in! He's knocked! Oh no. They're falling apart. Mine's gotta go crazy.
The background family was planned for the clip.
Paid actors.
That's insane. Joe's sending over Venmos the entire family.
Oh,
That's
God.
nuts. He does have the cash. Alright. Well, Ryder at least rescued the chopper, though there's smoke coming off it, so I'm a little bit more concerned. It's alright.
Alright, it's okay. Let's go check in. Can we see what's going on with Aaron and Xenos? Because this is gonna... I don't know what this team is even doing right now. They are trying to do something with a heli.
I feel like I gotta see something that isn't singing again, my friend.
Yeah.
As much as I'm a big fan of that content, we've already seen it. Gotta see something different.
I'm also going to say, I was reading chat, and everybody says this is his normal content. Like, it's what he does every day.
Gotcha.
So, I think that you got to take a little bit. And the same way that if we're going to hold it against Dongi, we're going crazy, and we say, hey, this is what we've come to expect from Dongi, got to have that same level of energy here. I mean, if this is what Xenos does all day, every day, then, you got to see something a little bit different.
I fully agree. Gotta be something different. As much as this song is an absolute bop, could also get us DMCA. So I'm going to keep talking over the top of it. Well, Xenos does his thing. Wait.
People are saying that was his best clip so far. I mean, it's better than anything else we've seen from anybody, any of the other three.
I mean, again, another absolute ball. Those of you who know ball as well, great timing right now for this with the World Cup on the way and everything. That being said, again, I need... I'm curious about what Aaron said, if that's supposed to be his best clip, though.
Well, I think it's the one earlier where he was just going he was trying to yell at people and had the voice changer on, and he got a kill with the helicopter, but then tries to push another team, and he gets taken on down. That's a little bit of element of some mechanical impressiveness, some mechanical prowess. Also was creative. Had a little humor to it when he gets, knocked. Could be there. Could be that's a thing.
I agree.
let's keep moving because I really don't want to make sure that this channel is able to stay here. And thank you.
Yeah, that would be an insane one for us to report back. Like, hey guys, we got the Call of Duty Twitch channel banned. Like, you and me have been on this channel a hell of a lot. Gotta do something. Yeah, no, we agree. We agree. Gotta do something different.
Oh wait, I think.
How hard it is to die here, Garvey.
Oh no.
I think their random was stealing the heli. I think
What happened? Did he throw the chopper?
I don't know. I think their teammate is talking is having a family gathering in the background. Oh my god! They were having a family gathering in the background. But we come on over yet again. This is the type of stuff that we like to see. Enigma mid-tournament clothing change, puts on the costume. He is the knight. He's Batman.
I'm a fan of it as well because it is really hot and sticky over this side of the planet right now. So he's got to be,
he's sweating,
absolutely running like a river right now.
I think if he wants to really cosplay it, I don't think he can't pick up a weapon. He's got to find somebody and fight them with his fists.
Yeah, Batman doesn't kill. Should do, but doesn't.
Here's my question I've always... Are we sure about that? Because I've watched that guy hit people pretty hard, and they're laying unconscious, and there's got to be some contusions,
I've played the Arkham Asylum games, or the series, the Arkham series. You're like smashing people's skulls off the floor.
You're putting skulls to concrete, okay?
You like bury 15 people's spines into their souls, and it's like, I don't kill. It's like, sure, Batman.
Feels like we're dealing in formalities,
brother.
All right, here we go.
Technically, it would kind of be in character if he just like sliced someone with a chopper blade right now. Is someone able to get me a CT scan on Aaron the Loco, please?
I was waiting. I thought he was about ready to drop in on somebody. I was thinking we had the theme music and.
You've attracted company. Death Machine's gonna be here. Let Loco cook.
I'm Faye.
Okay. Again, this thing is not as good as you think it is. This thing's actually kind of ass.
Oh wait.
There's one.
Okay. If you're gonna be Batman, don't use the Death Machine. Like he could have just used his fists and been in a funny voice, and like that could have been clipped. You could have had a chance to put it away, net yourself an extra $1,000, but no.
I love the cosplay that's coming through in chat, by the way. Mazida goes, chat, do we like the Batman vibes? And Joker goes, he's my nemesis, but yes.
God.
Fair play, Joker. Fair play.
Not your boss, Frank.
See yet again.
Napping. He's just napping. He's not dead.
I need to see something more. Like just getting a couple kills wearing Batman costume and a Death Machine. Like not gonna do it for me.
That's brilliant. He's just napping. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's all tuckered out.
I think we all want that.
He has to do grappling and tomahawking. That would be kind of sick.
Yeah,
I
agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a little battering action.
Then tomahawk someone as you're coming down, then beat them to death as you land.
I think he needs to get up really high somewhere.
Beat them into unconsciousness.
Yes, I think he needs to get up really high somewhere, see someone below him, and like fly down on them, and then use his fists.
What if I need to be somewhere
Or like use like a stun grenade and like really use all the full kit, the full utility.
Could be time to use the cradle bomb area.
halfway through this last final round.
Yo, just dig it. Let me show you what you did. Yo, I'm dead.
We've seen so
I'm
far.
crying. Just
Besides
dig
that,
it.
and a family yelling over open chat.
Yeah, there might be something really fun that comes out of Joe and Ryder, I guess, because you just had one of the maddest moments ever. But again, it's like, is that chocolate clip going to be enough? It's a tough one. So
Might be enough if nobody else has anything. Like,
well, true. Solid. The road to kill was nice. It was. I feel like that was solid. If he'd gotten the squad wipe as well, I feel like that is right up there. But just about fall short on that one. It's just if Joe and Ryder are clearly trying to set something up, right? No idea what, because they haven't really shown us much yet, apart from taking a while to get into the game and then using a boat to get along the river for a while. But they'll have something up their sleeve just yet. Still got what? We've got about 20 minutes?
20 minutes, something like that. Like, I think we're sitting around there. I think you have an opportunity. I think if you are Aaron and Xenos, you have an opportunity to do something better. Like we said, at least you're feeling okay that you got one clip underneath your belt. Totally okay. If you are Joe and Ryda, it's just, I need to see something. All I've seen so far is you're yelling about helis, and then your rando is stealing the heli, not listening to you, and they're just losing it right now. Maybe they're just excited to be here. They said, we did the hard part, we got to finals, and that was all it was. Maybe they're okay walking away with just the $4,000 and feeling good. 17:40 is what we're being told left on the clock here. So we're getting down to the final 15 minutes left in this, and that's not going to be enough, I don't think, for a full game, my friend. So you're going to try and make something happen with like a win? Probably out of the cards.
Yeah. I think that Joe and Ryder as well are going to be like kind of aware that their community have got them some support here, so they don't need to hit something incredible. We want you to hit something incredible, but yeah, I think it's going to come down to like them getting a good split, and then seeing if that is enough to get them over the line. So obviously their community is saying, so they're going to come in here fully swinging and supporting and showing all the love. And yeah, looking forward to that when we get there. But right now, I got to see something out of Joe and Ryder, because just like, again, maybe you've had something funny, but I want to see an actual flip attempt. We're going to get to take a look at it as we're going straight back into game. For probably the last time, unless you get instantly wiped, there's 16 minutes left on the clock. So again, probably not got the opportunity to see anyone actually win a map, unless they like tie out, but unlikely to.
Yeah, I mean, I like their idea if they're trying to like grab two helis to make something happen. I think it's going to be really, really solid, but feels like maybe getting to the two helis part is what's troubling them for the time being. Very excited.
Dude, I have loved, if anything, I have loved seeing like Joe and Ryder just have the time of their life. Like, I don't think we've seen them not laughing or smiling pretty much the entire time. That random scared the hell out of me. That was actually Ryder. Why no 360 no scopers? We saw one earlier. We saw a great one out of Dirty. Unfortunately, they couldn't line up anything too hot in round 2. If they had, it might have seen some fun.
I just want to know, like, what is the strategy? Because it's like, I thought it was all about the helis, but it looks like for the time being, they're just maybe trying to win out here at water treatment. So far, they are just working this team, though. No surprises there.
Yeah.
Just give up. I don't give up.
So they're just trying to, alright, so it looks like they're just going to claim the POI for now. We get the uplink, and yeah, yeah. Wait,
pretty insane. Oh, I wonder what they're trying to do is they're trying to get a helicopter, get the randos in the helicopter, and then they want to, I think, do what I was saying, and they want to fly the heli into a building with the randos in it.
It's incredibly evil, but depending on the reactions you get, could be brilliant.
Yeah, trying to queue up an alibi for why they need to get into a helicopter.
Yeah, you don't want to spook them. I love the idea that like these randoms are gonna be like, "Why are you putting me in a helicopter?"
Hey guys, come into this helicopter for no reason at all.
Hey guys, get into my white van. And he's like, well, kind of expecting to have to get into a chopper at some point during Black Ops Royale. You don't have to overthink it.
Oh god, I just have PTSD from Verdansk days.
I thought you were about to say from something else. I was like, are you
No,
okay, brother?
from
You're all right.
Verdansk days of
You're
when
fine. You're safe here.
when you had Jordy 2D making a video every other day around. Hey man, I'll buy
To
you
the game, which I was not expecting. I was half expecting him to say it's available right now, but it looks like it's in development. And if I may, I actually have the official PlayStation Store description of the game.
Let her rip.
Experience the next chapter of the legendary God of War franchise for both new and returning fans alike. Death was supposed to be the end, but for Lei Fei, warrior and wife to Kratos, a new adventure is just beginning. Awakening unexpectedly in a strange land after her death, Faye discovers the plans she put in place to protect Kratos and Atreus in her absence are now at risk. To save the ones she loves, Faye must fight through the afterlife of the gods, the Everywen, where ruthless gods from across mythology vie for power in a land overflowing with dangerous magic. Harness Faye's speed, control, and relentlessness to overwhelm even the fiercest of foes with decisive, deadly precision. God of War Lei Fei is coming soon to PlayStation 5 consoles.
Okay.
Across mythology, so not everyone was always speculating that we would go from one mythology to another. But as we see here, please forgive me if I get this wrong, but it seems like we have different cultures all at play, and that description basically confirms it. We see this demonic fire-like god who looked very like Khmerian / like Thai or Cambodian, some sort of like entity or a god, and then like an Egyptian-looking god. I'm just unfamiliar with all these, and again, all these creatures that we're seeing just look completely removed from Valhalla and everything we've seen in God of War Ragnarok or 2018. So just really interesting move, and this looks great. It looks beautiful.
I did not know that I wanted to know more about Faye. And this 20-minute chunk sold me on why I want to play as her, though, which has me more interested now in learning about what her journey is going to be and more about her backstory, which is we're going to definitely get more of that. Like, I can't see a world where we don't get more of the backstory for Faye with this and learn more about her time with Kratos before her passing and moving to this new plane. The action looks fantastic. I'm very excited for the combo potential in this game.
She can jump.
She can jump. You've got
double jump.
You've got double jumps. Looks like right off the bat. So plenty of combo potential. We were all talking about wanting a Devil May Cry in the pre-show. We're getting kind of a Devil May Cry adjacent thing since Capcom didn't show that today. I'm very excited for this now. This was, like I said at the start, I did not know I wanted to play more as Faye or learn more about Faye, but now I don't see a world where I don't just like absorb everything in her story.
This is phenomenal looking. Like, this is just technically, visually incredible looking, and it's very cool to see what Sony Santa Monica can do when they're working with
PlayStation 5 only,
properly using new hardware. What I love the most about it is I was skeptical hearing the rumors about like mixing and matching mythologies and pantheons, but I feel like throwing them in this kind of
realm of the dead for the gods.
Yeah, this kind of limbo, whatever it is. It works for me, and I love that it looks so grounded, but so completely fantastic and over the top, just completely absurd. like I feel like you just you.
We got some audio
Can we
playing
kill
right
that?
now.
What is... Anyway,
bear with us, guys. We're working through it right now.
Got some audio issues here.
But yeah, this looks fantastic. I think you're right. This everywhere playing kind of solves this issue, and I think it evolves the franchise in a really smart way to where everybody's like, oh, are we gonna go to Egypt next, or are we gonna go to China or Japan mythologies? It's like we see how long game development is now, and we know how hungry Sony Santa Monica knows how hungry people are to play more God of War games and see more of these mythos in action. And I think this is a perfect kind of solution of let's get a little bit of a taste of everything. I think we'll probably see around 5 to 6 different realms is my prediction.
I don't even know if it's going to be as conventional as realms. Like I feel like the way that Norse mythology is structured, that totally works in the context of Ragnarok and the first game.
So I mean, like not realms and like locations, but I mean like different mythos. We'll see different cultures.
Well, I mean, I love the fact that it is like originally God of War. It is rooted more squarely, more kind of rigidly in mythology when you're adapting an existing mythos. But in this case, the fact that it is this kind of like garbage dump of different deities and whatever and it's clearly like people who are kind of misbehaving. It's like this doesn't look like the good place. This is it's a little bit rough. But you've also got. Again, they're veering from, I feel like, this kind of fantastical reinterpretation of mythology into just straight fantasy.
Yeah.
And, there's an argument to be made that that's always been the case. But the fact that there's a gelatinous cube seems to really just kind of put that right, front and center. This is a D&D enemy. This is not a...
Because I was like, is there any, like... Does any culture have a gelatinous cube? And I was like, I don't think so.
I don't think there is, to my knowledge. Prove us wrong, internet. Please tell us. But
from what I'm seeing, so I might have missed the names, but from our producer saying that the Egyptian-looking god was Sekhmet, and the red guy is the Mongolian god of war, Bekse or Bekshi. And one thing I've always loved about God of War and the 2018 reboot or not reboot, but sequel is. You see the different iterations of the same god in different cultures. So, like in Ragnarok, we got to meet the Norse god of war while playing as the original Greek god of war, who killed the previous Greek god of war, and now we're gonna fight a Mongolian god of war, which kind of rules. And I love seeing that like adaptation and how different cultures have different perspectives on how they portray these different things, which is why it's so exciting to see it in a fantasy setting.
Yeah, and again, to the weird juxtaposition of incredibly realistic visuals with also incredibly fantastic unrealistic visuals, like the fact that you've got, again, not a talking sword, but a sword with talking ribbons on it, and a talking cube, and you're fighting a 12-foot tall war god and doing double jumps. There are things that, like, we should not being like, well, this isn't very realistic. No kidding, it's about mythology. Like, have you read any mythology? It's completely bonkers. And I love that they're managing to juggle that sense of groundedness, but also double jumps and gelatinous cubes. Like, it's a really, really hard balancing act to strike. And I don't know, it's working for me here.
I might not remember it from Ragnarok, but I cannot wait for this game to show us how Faye and Kratos met, because what a meet cute that must have been.
I'm sure there was some fists thrown. I love that the cube's name is just Frank, and we've got played by Deborah Ann Woll, who also played Karen in Punisher, who was in Daredevil and Punisher, and Frank
hangs out with a lot of Franks. Yeah,
there's a lot of Franks. So I'm wondering I can't wait for the internet to do some cuts of these conversations together.
Also, just her like acrobaticness, her different like style of combat. Like you can very much see the DNA of God of War 2018 in this game, but I just love how much like more acrobatic she is compared to Kratos. And that's the thing I was worried about, is that it would feel too similar to what we've seen from God of War before. And I can tell this is in that realm. Like I understand how this plays, but that freeformness to how she moves, also her like co-op partner here is a gelatinous cube that she can bounce enemies off of for like air juggling potential. It's so cool.
I'm really looking forward to some puzzles, some interesting platforming choices, because if you've got a talking ribbons that can go and grapple things, and a gelatinous cube you can bounce on, and also you can double jump. I feel like that opens up a huge breadth of possibilities in terms of just getting around this world once you get past this burning hellhole here. But like, I really hope they don't just tell me the puzzle solutions. Like I hope that they took the feedback there and that these weird talking objects don't just blurt out the answers left and right like Atreus did.
I love the knocking the spirits out of like the soul out of enemies and using that to combo into them before it explodes. Like that's so cool. There's a lot of questions we're gonna have over the next year, I'd say at least, of development as they start to drip feed more information. Like, what did they mean by that sword is more than you think it is?
Well, I remember when they were talking about God of War 2018, just talking about how much work went into getting that axe to feel right, and getting that recoil or whatever, recalling it, and they clearly watched the Thor movies a bit and took some notes about how that works. And like I love that the knocking the soul out of the body is like a full on, that's like a Doctor Strange move right there. Like it's cool.
And is it coming next year? You think? You think it's a 2027 release?
I hope so. I think we got a pretty good idea of what 2026 is going to look like now after this state of play with so many games, which I'm sure we'll talk about in a moment. But 2027 is still pretty open for a lot of stuff.
It gives me pause because it just says in development. I was like, you showed me the first 20 minutes of the game. Give it to me now, please.
They got to make the next 18 hours.
Yeah, there you
go. There's a lot more there. But no, it clearly is really far along. We were talking about, you were like, maybe it's really far along. Maybe it's going to come out this fall. And look at how long the tail on Wolverine was from that initial CG reveal to finally seeing proper gameplay in action. We're going to talk about Wolverine in a second. But I feel like I think they're being cautious and not saying a year quite yet because it's tricky to make a game that looks like this, or any game really, but especially a game like this. This is gorgeous. And yeah, I'm hoping we're playing this next fall, but I'm also wouldn't be surprised if we got to wait a little bit longer. But it is clearly a video game. This at no point am I like, I don't know, it kind of looks like CG. It's like, no,
no bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. This is, I mean, that guy's kind of bull-like, but yeah.
This is exciting. I thought I was done with the God of War saga. Just like, all right, I think I'm ready to move on into let Sony Santa Monica do something different. But this very clearly is something different, and I'm very excited for it.
Yeah, like I said, they picked the right avenue to go for evolving this franchise.
And anybody who's not feeling this in particular, like bear in mind there is also a trilogy of God of War remakes in development, as well as an Amazon Prime show. So take that for what it's
plenty
worth.
of Kratos to come.
Yeah, and then I kind of hope we get some more little Sons of Sparta style things in the middle there. We've been talking a lot about that, about how like Sony's got a bunch of legacy IP. It's cool to get these big, huge quadruple A flagship releases, but it's kind of nice to also get stuff in between, like little things to be like, hey, yeah, we know the lights are still on, so
something to tide you over.
Yeah. Look at that logo. Look at how shiny that is. That's so pretty. I'm into it. Yeah, I'm very excited about this. And again, if this grabs you, be sure to stick around to the end of this live show because we have an interview queued up to check out. So, IGN Summer of Gaming is only just getting started. Be sure to join us this Friday for Summer Games Fest, plus pre- and post-show coverage. And then this weekend, it's going to be IGN Live, our very own 2-day in-person event. If you can make it to downtown LA, we would love it if you'd come and join us. You can grab a ticket at ign.com/live. And if you can't be here in person, rest assured we're going to be streaming the whole thing. We need to take a quick break, but when we return, we're going to talk about Wolverine. Yeah, bub.
IGN Summer of Gaming is presented by Amazon Luna. Here to play.
Do you want to be the very best like no one ever was? Streamline your journey to becoming a master trainer with Planet Pokemon. Choose your Pokemon, filtering by type, stats, or game availability. Then use the full team builder to assemble an unbeatable lineup. Plan out the optimal set of moves, items, and abilities. Plan your dream team today at planetpokemon.com.
Catch up on all your favorite shows with up-to-the-minute gaming and entertainment news with Geek Media Podcasts.
Welcome to a very special episode of IGN Game Scoop.
Game Scoop has you covered for all things gaming and the latest game releases. Tune into Podcast Beyond for the biggest PlayStation news.
Man, this is a cool-looking trailer.
Everything Xbox on Podcast Unlocked.
This is Steve Downs, the voice of Master Chief.
Catch up with your Super Nintendos on Nintendo Voice Chat.
Let the kids love what we love.
And get all the latest console news and rumors with next-gen console watch.
Now Xbox and Phil Spencer are even saying that a mid-gen refresh isn't even necessary.
The Cinefix Top 100 podcast picks a movie every week to celebrate and debate.
It's kind of every movie's grandpa.
Geek Media Podcasts, the best podcasts from around the world.
IGN Playlist is the best way to track your game collection. Now you can even import your entire Steam library to Playlist, making it easier than ever to review games, show off your collection to the world, and finally chip away at that massive backlog you keep meaning to get to. IGN Playlist, check it out.
Can't find that final collectible you're missing? IGN guides are trusted by millions, easy to use, and best of all, free. IGN has the very best, most complete, and accurate guides for Shadow of the Erdtree, Baldur's Gate 3, Tears of the Kingdom, and so much more.
It's good, right?
Every guide is tested and verified for you by experts. Just search for IGN when you search for guides.
And welcome back. We are breaking down some of the big reveals from Sony's latest State of Play. And remember, if something you were hoping to see didn't make an appearance, there is still a chance it's going to pop up during Summer Game Fest. So be sure to tune into that this Friday, June 5th, live on IGN. The pre-show kicks off at 1:30 p.m. Pacific. But now we need to talk about Wolverine, because I always want to talk about Wolverine. But I have a really good excuse to talk about Wolverine today, and that's that we got a huge big chunk of gameplay. What do we think?
Looks bloody as hell.
Yeah,
Looks great.
It's as gory as I hoped we'd get with him. Oh my goodness, this was a good gameplay demo. This was such a good little teaser of the things we get to expect. We got to see some finishers, we got to see some abilities. We saw his rage, we saw the healing, we saw the death
the fail state.
Yeah, we saw so much in this trailer. I'm very sold and ready for it. I mean, we were already sold beforehand, but this put the final nail in the coffin for making sure I'm there day one for this one.
I mean, I think one thing that always strikes me about the Insomniac Marvel games, now that we can say this plural, is how they kind of effortlessly show off their cameos in a way that doesn't feel like, look we got another person in here. It feels very natural. It feels like, yeah, this is just the world that they live in. And in this issue, Wolverine stumbles into an encounter and Jean Grey happens to be there. And I really appreciate that effortlessness, but also it just looks fun as hell to play Wolverine and throw people through objects. Everything destroys itself very nicely. I love right here, you see some of the blood kind of pool into the water and start to trail a little bit.
Now, don't get too excited, because we know, the pre-release footage of puddles and Insomniac games, this could be a whole other Puddlegate all over again.
Bloodgate's back, baby.
We got to look at, there's
Leech.
Yeah. And there's a couple, I think, was that maybe Callisto in the back of the truck?
I wouldn't be surprised. Callisto is known for protecting the mutants, especially the ones that, like the Morlocks.
I dig it because they said that this is a version of this universe where mutants are out there, but they're also in hiding, which is a nice way of kind of hand-waving the fact that there's not a bunch of mutants hanging around in Spider-Man. Assuming these are, I think they're in the same universe, but I feel like they're not overemphasizing that, which is healthy and good.
Is back because you've been asking a lot, and we made it happen. Pick 3 to start, then mix it up endlessly. Walt's favorite shrimp.
Endless.
Garlic shrimp scampi.
Endless.
Shrimp linguine Alfredo.
Endless.
And new Marry Me shrimp. All
endless.
Endless shrimp is back by popular demand. But hurry, endless can't last forever. Only for a limited time. Only at Red Lobster.
Route. It reminded me a lot of The Last of Us Part 2 in terms of how The Last of Us handled its like improvisational combat, where it's like, you go in, I'm going to try and be stealthy. And then when things inevitably go awry, you go, all right, guns blazing. And I really think that's a smart approach because, when I think of Wolverine, I do think of like a predator who is on the prowl trying to just, murder quickly and efficiently. And, inevitably things are going to go wrong. And that's when he starts pushing people through forklifts and stuff like that.
I like that we were watching that and you were like, oh, he's going to do the Spider-Man thing. He's going to swing under the legs and he just kills him with a forklift. So it's a nice,
It's a nice zag.
Good environmental skill there. I'm into that. Here we're getting a look at what I'm guessing is the Berserker Rage. There's a very, very limited UI in this game, which I'm very into. We did get kind of a look at the different abilities down there. I'm interested to see how they come to play. Yeah,
it'll be interesting to see just how many of those skills kind of play out throughout the game. How much like customization or like upgrades you get for those. How they handle those, how they dole those out. Are we getting experience points on popping enemies like Spider-Man, or is it kind of like just as time goes by, you add more things, which kind of weird.
Unlockables, upgrades.
Yeah, I love the team ups that we got. We got to see a lot of little combo attacks with Jean Grey. Obviously, they said there's going to be other Marvel friends that are going to be showing up. So who knows what that's going to look like? Maybe we'll see a little Cyclops action. I doubt we'll see like a Hulk for a fastball special though.
Yeah. Well, this is what I'm interested in because we're so used to certain things being taken for granted in the Marvel universe, but Insomniac demonstrated pretty readily in Spider-Man 2 especially that like what you take for granted is not necessarily true. Like we're like, oh yeah, Venom, it's Eddie Brock, right? And it's like, no, I don't know.
There's a zag. There's always an interesting twist.
Yeah, there's the bit where this, Leech goes, are you a superhero? And he goes, nah, Bob, I'm Wolverine or whatever. And it's like, is he an X-Man at this point? Like, is that like we're taking that for granted, but like, is this his early days? And again, have they completely shuffled the timeline around? They've got carte blanche to do that. They are able to, take some liberties and do some interesting stuff. And it's Wolverine's been reinterpreted plenty of times over already. So it's I'm excited about that. Again, Jean Grey shows up. The obvious question is where's Cyclops, but
he's taking care of the kids.
Maybe he's not in the picture yet. I don't know.
And it seems like they have a history already because he's already calling her Red, right?
We get the Final Destination, the Final Destination kill, which is something that's traumatized everybody who watched that movie.
That is as good a segue as anything. Wolverine looks sick. I'm excited to talk more about it for the rest of the year. But I also want to talk about one of the other big surprises, which was Until Dawn 2, which was very Final Destination coded. I wasn't expecting this.
Me neither, especially, and Firesprite is doing this one, which is it's a change from the previous developers, correct?
Historically, Until Dawn was under Supermassive, who've since kind of spun off and done the Dark Pictures anthology, which is very much an Until Dawn-like. This is a studio that Sony acquired, I think, in 2021, who's mostly done support stuff. They worked on The Playroom, they worked on Horizon Call of the Mountain, but as far as having any like really big recognizable names under their belt, not so much, but this definitely looks promising. It looks like you got some Far Cry 3 in my Until Dawn, and I'm super here for it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a big sucker for found footage. It's one of my favorite like horror genres. Granted, this isn't 100% found footage, but it's very much people who don't belong in a place doing, oh, let's see if there's ghosts here and something bad, and that's like my favorite setup for a horror movie because it's like, oh, I can't wait to watch all these people get brutally murdered or survive. As the end of the trailer shows, they can either all live or they can all die. But one thing that's always fun in these, Until Dawn games is seeing like the celebrity talent that's at play. And if my eyes are not mistaking me, it looks like we have the return of Peter Stormare, who is like our kind of overarching narrator, our director, if you will. It looks like we have the guy from Stranger Things, the lifeguard, if I'm not mistaken, from like season 2 or 3. And then Neil Newman, who is Asterion himself from Baldur's Gate 3. So pretty interesting cast. And it looks like a lot of people are going to die.
Yeah. And do some rowdy teenager shenanigans on this island. Yeah. For the first, I don't know, good chunk of this trailer, it didn't put the supernatural or the whatever the horror elements front and center. And I was like, is this some kind of like social, data is like a really AAA dating game on an island? I don't know what's going on here. And then they started cutting people in half and stuff. I'm like, okay, that checks out. That makes sense. I mean, we got an Until Dawn movie. Remember that?
Yeah. I mean, maybe we'll get a sequel.
Yeah. I'm happy to see Sony carting out an IP that people like.
It's a great time, and hopefully, one thing I'm curious about is whether they've I would assume that they have learned from the things that Supermassive has done since the original Until Dawn, because as each subsequent release has kind of, with the Dark Pictures anthology, they started to strip away a lot of the elements that didn't necessarily work in Until Dawn. I'm talking about don't move your DualSense controller, and then it's like you accidentally nudge it, and then one of the characters you've been trying to keep alive is just brutally murdered because you had to get up and because your microwave sounded off or something like that. Like getting rid of the things that are detrimental to it and giving you more ownership over telling the story you want to. And hopefully they add the co-op feature that was added in a lot of the subsequent games after the fact, where part of the fun is to just play these games with a friend and with a significant other and just enjoy a horror movie like experience together.
My biggest hang up with games like this is that they are too long, and I don't mean that they should have less content in them. I mean that
the pacing.
Sitting down with your friends to watch a bad horror movie, that's a thing that takes 3 hours tops.
Yep.
And that is the reason that you can rewatch an old movie a bunch of times. People replay games obviously all the time, and these games are meant to be replayed so you get different outcomes. But I would be so much more inclined to replay this over and over and see all the different outcomes if it was a 3-hour experience. And we've seen plenty of games that are 3-hour experiences that people are into that aren't necessarily all about branching paths and different outcomes. And yeah, I'm hoping that they do that this time around, but obviously, some people, if they roll credits after 3 hours, they're like, I want my money back.
Yeah, it's not enough game in my game for me.
Yeah. Do you think there's going to be Wendigos on this island or what?
Well, it looks very like the villain that cut the person's bottom half off kind of looks like the My Bloody Valentine miner guy, but who knows? I just love that they have carte blanche to choose whatever horror entity they want, and they usually make pretty good decisions. So I'm excited to see what they've got.
Yeah, no, this was a fun surprise. I feel like we'd heard rumors of it maybe, and I didn't know what to think. And you think Until Dawn, and I feel like that movie left a bad taste where I'm gonna be like, it's another cabin in the woods kind of thing. But this is a cabin in the jungle, I guess, which is cool.
Abandoned hotel on a tropical island.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
It's got that Far Cry 3 vibe to it.
I mean, also Neil Newbin's wearing the Far Cry 6 cult leader glasses, so I'm like, all right, this is all ringing true to me.
Yeah, no, this is going to be dope. I mean, this was a strong showing on Sony's first party lineup for sure. I mean, between God of War and Wolverine and Until Dawn, I'm content with that. It seems like stuff is in the it's in the immediate future. It's not stuff we're gonna have to wait another 4 years for.
Yep.
So that's promising.
I did poll the audience with 17,000 votes for favorite game of the show between God of War, Marvel's Wolverine, Until Dawn, and then I put Tomb Raider as the fourth option, so like a safe one. God of War 51%, Marvel's Wolverine 32%, Until Dawn 10%. So it's there.
And I think the show is I think PlayStation is cognizant of that fact, and I think the show is designed with that kind of fan reception in mind, because everything about that poll rings true with how that state of play was laid out.
Yep.
Yeah, basically. All right, we need to take a quick break, but stick around because more of our Beyond State of Play post show is coming up right here on IGN Summer of Gaming.
IGN Summer of Gaming is presented by our official retail partner, Best Buy.
IGN Store has everything you need to level up your life.
Red 6 standing by.
Refresh your wardrobe with official gear you won't find anywhere else. From Fallout, Expedition 33, Romeo's a Dead Man, and more. Treat yourself to the coolest collectibles, like an adorable SKA plush, your very own Assassin's Creed Hidden Blade, and a fully functional Pip-Boy 3000. Or kick back and relax to your favorite video game soundtracks on vinyl. Whatever you need, IGN Store has you covered. Head to store.ign.com and start shopping today.
Can't find that final collectible you're missing? IGN strategy guides and interactive maps are here to help.
One step at a time.
IGN guides are trusted by millions, easy to use, and best of all, free. IGN has the very best, most complete and accurate guides for Shadow of the Erdtree, Baldur's Gate 3, Tears of the Kingdom, Call of Duty Black Ops 6 Zombies, and so much more.
See? It's good, right?
Every guide is tested and verified for you by experts. Just search for IGN when you search for guides.
Do you want to be the very best like no one ever was? Streamline your journey to becoming a master trainer with Planet Pokemon. Choose your Pokemon, filtering by type, stats, or game availability. Then use the full team builder to assemble an unbeatable lineup. Plan out the optimal set of moves, items, and abilities. play to your strengths by analyzing your team's resistances and offensive coverage. Or really maximize your Poke potential by digging into the stats by adjusting EVs and IVs. And save multiple team builds for different strategies in different games. Plan your dream team today at planetpokemon.com.
Welcome back. This is the Sony State of Play post show right here on IGN Summer of Gaming. In a little bit, we got an interview with some of the team at Sony Santa Monica to talk about God of War Laufey. Maybe we can ask them how we're supposed to say it, but there are a few other games we want to touch on before we get to that. So September is going to be busy.
Yeah, I saw that.
Bonkers.
That's a month that kept popping up, and the same dates, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, so there are 3 games that are coming out in basically a 48-hour window, and that is Silent Hill Townfall, Control Resonant, and Onimusha Way of the Sword. They're both coming out. I think the first 2 are coming out on September 24th, and then Onimusha's out on the 25th, and I don't know if you preload it and open it at 9 p.m. on the West Coast, maybe on the 24th. It's a big day.
Those are all games that I want to play, Max.
Well, what you going to play first?
I mean, I don't know. So I was gonna say Onimusha Way of the Sword because I love me some Toshiro Mifune, but Control Resonant looks so good. And then
Remedy
Silent Hill Town. It depends. Maybe if I'm in a spooky mood, then I'll go with Silent Hill. But otherwise, I mean, we talked about it in the pre-show. We thought we were gonna see Resident Evil, but I completely forgot about Onimusha Way of the Sword, which looks awesome. Here we're seeing a little bit of Silent Hill Townfall, which also looked incredible.
Is this
no, this is Control Resonant.
Doing great, but
it's a montage. You guys are confused.
It's a montage.
Now we're
Here's Onimusha. Okay. Yeah, this is okay. So let's talk Onimusha.
Yeah,
Jada, you get to play this. Right?
I played this at Gamescom last year, and it is fantastic. The action is good. The parries feel so great. I parried an arrow from an archer into a guy running at me from behind, which was just like, that's what you want to do. This is like that movie scene where he's like, oh, he just parried this person, without any view on them. That's just aura farming. This game is excellent. The boss fight I got to play in the demo, there was like a little prompt to do a stronger slash, and I have a feeling depending on where you slash, it changes the fight a little bit. I don't know for certain because I only got to play the demo once, but he seemed to change his fighting style based on where I slashed, which is really cool. It screams these classic action games that we got from Capcom back in the PS2 era, and I'm so ready to revisit the Onimusha franchise because this is a franchise that's been kind of dormant for a while. And we've got this, and then Dawn of Dreams, they said, is coming to the PS Plus catalog later this year, which is great. There's just so many good things about this game.
So I think a lot of, present-day gamers or people who are just paying attention to what's front and center would be like, oh, this looks like a Souls-like, but this is not a Souls-like.
It is not a Souls-like.
What would you compare it to for anybody who's unfamiliar with Onimusha?
Oh, man. I'd say it's like a more, I hate to say throw Dynasty Warriors, but it's got that kind of faster action, but it's not button mashy. It's closer to a Devil May Cry, but slower than
It looks like you are kind of approaching this from a sort of very methodical. You need to find your opportunity to attack, not necessarily parry an attack, but more so just find your time to strike. And a lot of the gameplay we've seen, Musashi Miyamoto is moving very deliberately, very slowly, and it feels like I'm actually playing like almost Ghost of Yote to some extent.
Yeah, that's not a bad comparison. Ghost of Yote is pretty. It's definitely got some same vibes here.
More like channeling classic samurai cinema.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean,
which is what this character is based off of.
I dig it because I feel like the original games they look across the board kind of video gamey, and people are going to take that out of context. But I mean, there's a tendency with oftentimes video games to make everything look awesome and everything look stylized, and I like it so much better when it's a grounded world with stylized stuff in it. And this looks, and I get a lot of that is because graphics are really, really good these days.
Yep.
But it's kind of rad to see okay, yeah, it looks like a straightforward samurai game until you're fighting this dude, until Ganon shows up.
Fighting these Oni.
Yeah, that's again, it's an interesting balance to be okay, this is a fun over-the-top action game, but it's also presented realistically, and it's where do you want to stylize things? Where do you want to make things over the top? Where do you want to make things grounded? Or where do you want to get weird? And Yeah, I'm interested.
I like to do both.
And if you want to do a little bit of homework for anyone who's watching, you should check out Samurai 1 and 2 Musashi Miyamoto, which is what this character is based off of, except there's no giant demons or supernatural entities.
You should also check out Ninja Scroll, because the part where the dude licks the woman and then starts fighting the guy is just lifted directly out of that.
Capcom knows what they're doing.
They definitely do.
So shifting gears to another thing that you wouldn't think would be a hack and slash, but the new Remedy game is very Devil May Cry flavored and Control Resonant. What do we think?
It looks so sick. It looks so sick. And it does the thing that I really wanted to see in Control, the original Control, is what happens if something breaches the Federal Bureau of Control and gets out into the streets, and we get to play that in this sequel. And not only that, there's Remedy's zagging with us, and we are playing as a prisoner, like the person we are after throughout the entirety of Control. And I didn't think we'd actually see Jessie in a trailer, but it looks like we got a glimpse of her. But yeah, this looks like Devil May Cry by way of the FBC, which looks awesome.
It also gives me a little bit of like old school like prototype vibes.
Yeah, I could see that. I think the New York landscape really sells that as well. And you know, if you guys are interested, if you're watching this and you're like, I need more Control Resonant, good news. If you come to IGN Live on Saturday, we're actually going to have them on our spotlight stage and in our panel room. So I'm very excited to host them. I think we're in for quite a treat if you show up.
Answering some hard-hitting questions like, what's wrong with those buildings? And
why are they so scary?
Why is that happening there? That thing right there.
Will there be what is it? The objects of power?
Oh yeah.
Will those be back?
How many rooms are in the oldest house?
Yeah, exactly.
One thing I am interested in is how self-contained is this? Because like, you know, a ton of people played Control, but they also had like FBC Firebreak, and they've also had the FBC stuff in Alan Wake 2, and it's the Remedy verse it's sometimes sort of a universe, but it's also so almost deliberately surreal at times that it doesn't necessarily need to have further context. Obviously, they have some lore, but yeah.
You'll take way more from this game, I would assume, if you've played the Remedyverse games, especially the original Control, which you should. It won IGN's Game of the Year back in like 2019 or 2020, whenever that was. I think it'll work standalone. Otherwise, maybe you'll be just as confused as Dylan is. You know, just like, where am I? What's going on?
Sometimes you want to
what am I doing?
Jump around and fight some stuff, and that's cool. But yeah, as for games where you are confused, Silent Hill Townfall looks grisly. Like that's we got a closer look at that. Again, that's also coming out on September 24th, just in time for you have a month to play it before Halloween or whatever. But
it'll be a good Halloween game, that's for sure.
Yeah, this one I'm into it. I really dig what Konami's doing with this franchise right now. I think it shows a tremendous amount of I don't know, trust to give different studios the keys to it. Like we just had Bloober Team did the remake, and then we've got, you know, Silent Hill F, and then this is
Annapurna and
Screenburn.
Screenburn, right?
Yeah. It clearly is Silent Hill, but it's also obviously it's got some of its own things going on. I love really brand new AAA video games showing us old technology. I don't know,
analog tech.
Why is that so appealing? Like, why is it so nice to see? It just looks cool.
It's high fidelity, and again, it has not failed the assignment in terms of making this a Silent Hill game. Like I let out a chuckle when I saw the email services called Red Square. Presumably that's how you save your game in Silent Hill Townfall, which I think is just super clever, and this is probably going to have a puzzle that's a little bit too difficult for me that I'm going to spend probably like an hour like what the weight goes on this side, but then the weight needs to balance it out on that. It's like there's always one puzzle that makes you feel at least a little bit like I should know how to do this a little better. But regardless, this looks very scary. Horror games always get me when you have to have no way of actually fighting back and you need to throw something to distract the enemy. That always terrifies me, so I can't wait to be scared.
Another horror game we got to look at was The Lost Wild, which I spent half that trailer going, oh, it's that Alien Isolation Jurassic Park game, which is in fact Jurassic Park Survival, which is an entirely different game. But this one is, again, it looks like survival horror with dinosaurs. And yeah, I don't have any problem with that.
I think you said it best earlier, is that everybody's making Dino Crisis but Capcom at this point.
Yep, pretty much.
This looks cool. I mean, I think dinosaurs are a little underutilized in games, as strange as that is to say, when you've got games like Ark and other things.
We saw dinosaurs in
feature them.
Tomb Raider, Jada.
We did see dinosaurs in Tomb Raider, but that's also a remake from the original back
That's fair.
then.
That's fair.
So, I mean, I'm always happy to see some dinosaurs go raw. The dinosaur go raw, right? Like, we want to see dinosaurs in our games, and this looks like it's going to deliver on that. And
what I'm interested in this is that I love that it's different. It's like different dinosaurs, I'm guessing, per area. And I wonder if the Jurassic Park game is going to do the same thing. But look at this. You're like, suddenly it's like, oh, I got to deal with this dude. I got
They got feathers. The dinos got
Yeah.
feathers.
As they should.
It's lore accurate.
Future is here. Yeah. But no, like it's the fact that you're like okay, I just escaped the raptors. Oh, here's a giant bird. I got to deal with this guy.
Would you rather be trapped in Silent Hill or in a world surrounded by dinosaurs?
Dinosaurs.
No way.
Hands down.
I'd rather go through Silent Hill.
I think dinosaurs. It would be easy to get the sweet release of death in Silent Hill. Are you dead the whole time? I don't know. I guess a pterodactyl is sort of a pyramid head if you think about it. It's got a very pointy head.
I think dinosaurs are just a little bit easier to predict. Maybe they're like you understand that they're creatures that hunt. They're prey. They're predators.
Well, speaking of predictable dinosaurs, Tomb Raider: Legacy of Atlantis is a remake of a soon-to-be 30-year-old game, and I guess it is. No, it's 30 this year. It's the 30th anniversary. It looks great. I'm wondering how much this is going to feel like it's building on old architecture. Like obviously, like they've got new combat, new traversal. It is clearly not just a remaster. It's like a brand new game. But I don't know. I want to. Is it gonna feel like you're playing an old school game or what?
That's the thing that has me like not concerned, but I'm just curious about this remake of the original Tomb Raider because, in my opinion, I think that the original Tomb Raider on PlayStation 1 is kind of a masterwork of platforming. It's difficult.
Yes.
It is a thing that is you need to make very careful choices with how you platform in a way that I really appreciate. And this looks like it's 2013 Tomb Raidering itself a little bit, where it's streamlining some of the rough edges that might be off-putting for modern audiences.
I think that's it. You get the shots of her doing like matrix flips through a bunch of spears, and it's like that. When you look at old school Lara Croft, you're like, okay, it's a platformer video game. I get that. But the 2013 iteration of Lara is so brutally grounded, where she's like killing deer with her bare hands and stuff. And trying to take a realistic person and have them doing flips like that is kind of there's a little bit of mental gymnastics to go with those virtual gymnastics. But it looks sick. I'm into it.
I'm just happy that I don't have tank controls to deal with it this time through.
Exactly. There it is.
Well, this is also going to be a great like testing ground to see, I'm curious to see the reception for this because there is still that completely new Tomb Raider game that is in the works after this. I think it might have been Game Awards or Summer Games Fest last year. I forget when it happened, but they showcased there's two of these happening. This is just the first one.
Yeah, this got a nice little release date. One of the first games of next year. Real quick, with no follow-up question, what was your favorite game of the show?
Honestly, God of War. I feel so like basic for saying it, but yeah, that they knew what they were doing, saving that for our one more thing. That looks incredible. I can't wait to play it. I'll be there day one.
Yeah, Jada, what about you?
God of War is definitely my favorite game shown, but it wasn't my favorite trailer, and it's a weird thing to say. Like God of War is the thing I'm most hyped for.
It wasn't a trailer. It was like 20 minutes of uncut
Exactly.
gameplay.
That's exactly. So the one that I think really caught me off guard was the Stuntman Hollywood.
Yes,
I was gonna say, that looks so I know.
good.
I was like, that was I think the best trailer for
Nick.
me.
You're like this is gonna be kind of basic. I'm like, you have not seen the beginning of Basic. They showed a bunch of cars I know from movies, and I started cheering. Like,
I mean, the original Stuntman is so good. Was that a PS2 like launch window game?
The last one was on PS3, so it's been almost 20 years since we got a Stuntman.
I initially thought it was going to be Split Second. I thought we were getting like a return to Split Second, which was the same kind of style of things, but more race focused.
I'm so stoked for this because it's Saber Interactive, and if this is any of the people who've been working on their like Roadcraft and SnowRunner, like incredibly physics-driven vehicle games, and if they're just making a little bit more video gamey, but also hinging on like realistic trucks crashing around, I'm so into that.
Which car are you most excited to drive as in it?
Probably the Miami Vice Ferrari.
Yeah,
that was. I thought it was a Miami Vice game at first. I got very excited about that, but like, yeah, you also got KITT. You got the DeLorean. You've got the
Mad Max car.
You've got the War Rig. Yeah, I mean, I was like, it's like Super Smash Brothers with cars, and then we realized it's actually a Stuntman game, which is actually probably a better idea for a game. But yeah, I don't know. Again, this was one of those kind of games left field, and it very sort of CG heavy trailer initially, and then they showed us some gameplay towards the end there, and it's
that car that swiped under. What is that one? Did you recognize someone? Because it looks like Roadkill from like Twisted Metal.
I think that might be the Jason Statham Death Race car, but
it kind of looks like the Death Race car.
Yeah,
but Phantom Blade Zero, we also got a glimpse of. But one thing that I really appreciate about a lot of developers nowadays is they're using a lot of PS2 games as reference. The director of Phantom Blade Zero says, I want my game to feel like a PlayStation 2 game. That was like in early reviews, and I'm like, you sold me on your game, sir. That's exactly what I want to hear.
Why is that such a, like, that is not just a high bar for games. That's also, like, that's what I said coming out of Predator Badlands. I was like, this felt like a PS2 game, and
it's a game feel thing.
Yeah,
I think it's just something where it's like, yes, it looks like photorealistic, beautiful, stunning, cutting-edge graphics, but there is something, video games are meant to, like, feel good to some extent. There needs to be some sort of, when I push button, I feel nice kind of reception. And I think that's what a lot of these games are bringing out. Even Stuntman Hollywood, like the objective-based car stunt game, please give me like 40 of those games. I would take those any day of the week.
I feel like that's what the PS2 was kind of best at doing, was just like creating these like pure game experiences. Like stories were told, and there were some good ones on the PS2, but what most people remember from the PlayStation 2 era is those action moments, the gameplay, the ambience of the world that you're exploring. Like, and I feel like PlayStation 2 like really just nailed that formula, and I think Sony's been kind of following that formula for a while.
Yeah, that is a funny thing to call out, but it's like I think so many really revolutionary games came out in that era, and a lot of them had really cool ideas that it's kind of cool to see devs circle back and be like, let's try that again with modern tech and modern sensibilities. And yeah, I don't know, Stuntman, that wasn't on my bingo card, but I'll definitely take it. That about does it for us, but stick around because after the break, we are getting an exclusive closer look at God of War, Lao Fei, and some new details from the team at Sony Santa Monica. And of course, Summer of Gaming is only getting started this Friday. It is Summer Game Fest. We're going to have tons more surprises there. And then IGN Live is going on all weekend long with the Xbox Game Showcase on Sunday. But right now, God of War, take a look.
IGN Summer of Gaming is presented by Fanta. Special Edition Fanta and Xbox 25 cans are available now only for a limited time.
The average Cinefix movie list features nearly 100 different films and approximately 25 minutes worth of wall-to-wall deep dive analysis. To simulate that pace for this 30-second ad, we're featuring 26 different films, and before you say it, no, that math does not check out. We're not math people, we're movie people. We can't even count down from 10 without ending up at, like, 96. Subscribe to IGN Movies and TV for more Cinefix movie lists. Bad at math, great at movies.
IGN Playlist is the best way to track your game collection. Now you can even import your entire Steam library to Playlist, making it easier than ever to review games, show off your collection of the world, and finally chip away at that massive backlog you keep meaning to get to. IGN Playlist, check it out.
IGN Store has everything you need to level up your life.
Red 6 standing by.
Refresh your wardrobe with official gear you won't find anywhere else. Treat yourself to the coolest collectibles like an adorable SKA plush, your very own Assassin's Creed Hidden Blade, and a fully functional Pip-Boy 3000. Head to store.ign.com and start shopping today. Do you want to be the very best like no one ever was? Streamline your journey to becoming a master trainer with Planet Pokemon. Choose your Pokemon, filtering by type, stats, or game availability. Then use the full team builder to assemble an unbeatable lineup. Plan out the optimal set of moves, items, and abilities. Play to your strengths by analyzing your team's resistances and offensive coverage. Or really maximize your Poke potential by digging into the stats by adjusting EVs and IVs. And save multiple team builds for different strategies in different games. Plan your dream team today at planetpokemon.com.
We're getting to the point in the God of War franchise where we can start telling stories about more characters. And for us, Faye has always really been the starting point for Kratos and Atreus on their journey, and really getting to know her as a character, fully as a three-dimensional human has been really important to us. And it started, I think, really in 2018. It just who was this woman who was a match equal to Kratos.
And this world, as we continue to expand it and show more and more of what the universe of God of War is all about, these key pivotal characters play a role not only in what has happened, but what will happen. So it's really, for me, a very important character to continue to explore.
Yeah, we definitely learned the outlines of Faye from just everybody else's experiences and what they told us about her, but getting to really kind of dive in deep and kind of understand what drives her and what makes her unique and a warrior and just somebody who really has a special place within the franchise as a whole. Faye has a different physique, I would say, than Kratos. She's not quite as solidly built brick wall as Kratos is, but she's every bit as much of a warrior. And so for her, leaning into that kind of agility, that flexibility, the speed, while still maintaining how deadly she is, I think for us that was really a key spot to kind of hone into. And just for us, as developers, looking through all of the games we've made, the Greek saga, the Norse saga, and really kind of stay true to our combat roots. This kind of quick, visceral combat, the fluidity of the Greek saga, but kind of the up close and gritty personal of the Norse saga, and kind of marry those together in something that's really uniquely Faye.
It's good accents, right? You have Kratos' very delivered, straightforward combat persona now, and this new feel from 2018 to now, and this kind of new, almost polar opposite end of still a very familiar combat experience that has the influence of the roots. So you kind of get this great new sort of addition alongside Kratos.
Well, it was super important for us to really start on the same page as the players. And, where we left Faye was that she was dead. And we talked about a prequel and kind of what we would have told a story about. And, while those events are still quite interesting, it just felt like what we really wanted to start with was right where we left off and drive that story forward from Faye's perspective, and then really put Faye and players in the same spot about exploring this new world.
And even back in 2018, we started sort of building all of this. We were setting tiny little narrative beats that were going to start to structurally support this growth of the universe. And going into Ragnarok and having Odin's sort of thrust be this fear. What happens when I die? I know what happens to everybody else. I set it all up. But what happens to gods when they die? And that sort of question, which remained unanswered, was that sort of question out to the audience. That idea of we are going to explore this. And one of the most sort of famous deaths inside of this world is the inciting incident for this rebirth. And I think that is the perfect character for that perfect time to then start to say, there is more to this world that you know. Beyond what you knew from the Greek era, beyond what you knew from where we were in Norse, but it just goes so much further beyond it. It all connects to each other. It all influences each other. And the idea of being able to see her reborn, right, in this new world and have to kind of get those awkward first steps together.
Frank as a jellied cosmic cube was really one of the very first characters that we came to, and has
always been a jellied cosmic cube, and really this person who is imbued with that same magic of the absolute influence of the everyman, but really his curiosity, his kind of being present in the now and kind of up for adventure is the things that I love most about Frank. But just also, mechanically, technologically, emotionally, being able to connect with the jellied cosmic cube and see where that can go, and all the questions we get to kind of ask and answer with that, and still develop a really meaningful relationship has been really awesome. I mean, I think as well, just that personality in our weapons, the Blades of Chaos have always kind of had a personality, but have never really spoken. And this time, being able to kind of put such a deadly weapon and give it a caretaker that is also part of the experience in there, and get to know them and really understand, they have a journey and an arc across the story as well.
Yeah, Blades had that emotional resonance of this sort of really bad deal, but impacted and branded him for the rest of his life. And they have just this interesting connection for Kratos, but then that sort of building beyond is that the axe, it represented Faye. It represented this sort of passing of the torch, this feeling that she was there, present inside of this weapon, and then us as we're sort of looking at how do we expand, how do we connect all these pieces together and feel like, you know what, this is still something new, but built foundationally on kind of how we've expanded. So you have this trio of characters that they represent the past, the present, and the future. Right? Faye is obsessed and sort of focused on the step ahead. I have this goal. I need to accomplish this. And she's driven forward, myopically, some would say, in that sense. And then you have Rue, who's sort of, you know, timid and reflective of the past and sort of self-punishing. And Frank, who wants nothing more than to embrace the present, to live in the moment and take it all in, sort of absent of the past and the future, really sort of wanting that. And it is this conglomeration of us, individual human beings. We have all of these pieces, and sometimes one becomes more dominant. We become way too obsessed with one aspect or the other, struggling and failing often to achieve the balance of all of that. And this kind of journey, breaking these things off into three separate characters and seeing how they will all achieve balance and influence each other throughout the journey is really super interesting.
Everyone has this kind of like birthplace and afterlife of the gods, but this is really the place where all magic comes from and where all magic returns to. And for us, that's all magic now. So before, we've kind of seen through Kratos this, you know, traversal from one mythology to another, and they're existing in the mortal planes. But for us, I think it was really interesting to say maybe there's this place where all the magic comes from, where all mythologies kind of return to, and what does it mean for all of those people, those beings to come together? What does it look like? What does it feel like? And being able to just meet different characters from different mythologies, tell different stories, and, you know, wrap our arms really around that concept of kind of a world filled with magic. So Bexi and Sekhmet are two respective gods of war, and Sekhmet is the goddess of war and healing from Egypt, and Bexi is from Mongolian mythology. And both of them come at war and the Everywin with kind of slightly different personalities, but still that kind of god of war take on things. They're brutal, they're very ruthless when it comes to it, and definitely stack up as strong enemies. Leave a very good first impression, or maybe bad first impression for Faye within the reveal.
Afterlife of the Gods is this fascinating sort of landscape for us to explore, because so much of our human understanding of this idea of our afterlife is this, like, it's gonna be really bad or really good, right? And then most of us are aspiring to this sort of like, it's gonna be this fantastic, idyllic place. And for the gods, it really is this sense of they were all terrible, terrible people when they were ruling. And so thrusting all of these sort of gods into a singular space in which they cannot escape is this recipe, this powder keg for, oh, this is not going to go very well. And being put in the middle of that kind of conflict pre-existing, that sort of sense that, hey, this is not the friendliest of places, because the people who are in charge here are not the friendliest of people, right? It really is this concept of throwing a bunch of billionaires on an island. They are not going to self-organize in the most beneficial way, right? It is this sort of struggle for power because they existed in a struggle for power. So their idyllic afterlife is this continued struggle for power and this struggle for dominance. And Faye starts in the middle of that to be, I don't want to be here. I need to navigate through all of this.
You know, as we kind of unpack and unfold that story of what have Bexi and Sekhmet done to the Everywin, why has nobody come through the gateway in some time, and what's Faye's purpose and all of that? I think those were all really juicy questions for us to kind of bite into. It starts with the death, but then I think it asks the question about what we do after. And I think for me, I think for the team, you know, Faye's story is a exploration of transformation and you know, what do we become when we leave things behind, and that is
pretty interesting story, hopefully. But that's one that I gravitate towards.
Cathartic for us, concept of our own deaths, right? Of being able to make it fantastic and contend with different questions.
Faye has played Funny, the enigmatic, wonderfully talented Deborah Ball, who was in Ragnarok and really just embodies Faye. Just her sense of adventure, her genuine kind of emotional connection with people, and just like being in the moment has been great. Jack Quaid is the voice of Frank, and he's extraordinarily delightful and always just up for, again, the adventure of it all. And Perlina Lau is our voice of Rue, and I think I believe this is her first video game, but I think she has also just really been open to the experience and just this very magical world that we're stepping into, and kind of the equal parts danger and awesome. So just the trio has been amazing to work with.
Deborah was one of the first that it was like, I do it before we ever talked. Well, and I was telling people, like, this Faye, we gotta get her info. We gotta talk to this Faye. Are you sure? Yeah. It was just, there was this inherent certainty with that decision, but at the same time, still an incredible amount of surprise with how she blew past any of the expectations that I ever had. The world, even when we started in 2018, like, had a shape that I talked to a lot of people about, and that we were still trying to push and pull. And its shape has changed as more people have gotten involved and influenced it and sort of made new contributions to it. I think the sort of squint view of it is still kind of existing. It's still this foundations. We're expanding it out. We're kind of seeing all these opportunities, right? As you see in 2018 and Ragnarok, things were seeded that sort of connect to all the things that we're doing here. And the goal of all of this is that all of it connects. It's all of these stories are influencing each other, are connected to a larger universe that will continue sort of growing, because this really needs to feel like living and breathing and tangible and real, and nothing is sort of like, oh, well, that's just its own separate thing there. It all is part of the larger tapestry.
I mean, I think all of the God of War stories, like the thing that really connects everything together, it's just they're human stories in the middle of all of this mythology. And so I think for us, the emotions, grief and rage and, our family and our relationships and who we are, all of that is under this, setting umbrella of mythology and, greater than ourselves magic. But at heart, it's still a human story.
And for me, television shows, right? Long form storytelling is the most exciting form of storytelling for me to consume. That feeling of creating a long-term relationship with the characters, that feeling of knowing there is a road ahead, that there is growth, that there is change possible inside of all of this, because I have something to look forward to. That's why I love the idea. None of these things is an insular, singular, separated thing, but they are all connected. Nothing in the sense of requirement, like, my God, I gotta watch or play 100 things before I can enjoy this. No, they still all kind of have their ability to allow on-ramps to it. But the rewards for that sense of, oh, I know this, right? You watch the moment when Kratos goes back and, spoilers, gets the blades, right? If you never played a God of War game, it's still an interesting and emotional and powerful experience. If you play a God of War game, it's like, oh man, I know what this means. And in the boat on the way over there, you're excited. And I think that same sense of every one of these things feeling like they feed back into each other, but they also build rungs in a ladder that is going to keep going, and all of them feel as if they matter in the larger universe, because they are part of this larger crazy board of things to do, and hopefully we get to do all of those things, because I want to see.
I think that's important too, though, that we approach all of the games like this could be your first God of War game. but we want to make it equally enjoyable if this is your 7th God of War game. I'm just excited for people to see what a badass Faye is. I think that we've always known her to be somebody who can stand equal as a warrior to Kratos, and for her to come to this world and really like take the punches and give them, I think for me has been very satisfying, just to show her not shrinking away from the challenge that's in front of her and really just diving headfirst into it.
I'm excited about people seeing and being surprised in the beginning of like, oh wait, this is not a prequel, right? Wait a minute, she's dead. What does that mean? How does that? Who is it? Wait, that's interesting. We're sort of putting this character together, and oh my god, she's really competent. Look how she can fight. And going into this, oh my god, they are really like vicious and brutal people in this world. There's a cube and it's talking. Like, I'm sorry, I could go on for like an hour about this because the reality is, all of it was for us sort of intentionally, deliberately designed to have that sense of like everything stacking on top of each other. It feels that it's still a natural sort of fall of the dominoes, but it's still that like, I didn't know that next thing was gonna fall. I didn't know that next thing was gonna happen. What does that mean, right? That mystery box sort of paying off and still adding that sense of like, what's next, what's possible. I think the whole of it is what I'm excited for them to see and then be able to kind of watch as everybody has a different, I hope, positive reaction to it. Please.
I think that today it's so hard to be surprised about everything, about anything. And I think the thing that has really just been tickling the team, just like pushing us harder and harder, is how can we surprise fans? How can we show them something that maybe they've never seen or would never expect to see from us? And I think that's really like where the excitement is come bubbling over for us.
IGN Summer of Gaming is presented by our official product partner, Lenovo Legion.
The average Cinefix movie list features nearly 100 different films and approximately 25 minutes worth of wall-to-wall deep dive analysis. To simulate that pace for this 30-second ad, we're featuring 26 different films, and before you say it, no, that math does not check out. We're not math people, we're movie people. We can't even count down from 10 without ending up at, like, 96. Subscribe to IGN Movies and TV for more Cinefix movie lists. Bad at math, great at movies.
Can't find that final collectible you're missing? IGN strategy guides and interactive maps are here to help.
One step at a time.
IGN guides are trusted by millions, easy to use, and best of all, free. IGN has the very best, most complete and accurate guides for Shadow of the Erdtree, Baldur's Gate 3, Tears of the Kingdom, and so much more.
See? It's good, right?
Every guide is tested and verified for you by experts. Just search for IGN when you search for guides.
IGN Plus is where your adventure begins.
What are you selling?
Plus is the place to get unlimited access to all the tools you need to beat your games.
Here's what you need to know for bringing down Gloomspawn.
Plus awesome exclusive discounts on IGN Store.
Maybe this would tease open your money pouch.
Plus ad-free browsing on IGN.com. Plus unlimited game help tools like premium interactive maps with your own custom map markers, filters, marker notes, and more.
This will come in handy.
Plus access to sweepstakes, giveaways, and free game keys.
Wow. Exactly.
Want more? Head to IGN.com/plus and start your adventure today.
Average Cinefix movie list features nearly 100 different films and approximately 25 minutes worth of wall-to-wall deep dive analysis. To simulate that pace for this 30-second ad, we're featuring 26 different films, and before you say it, no, that math does not check out. We're not math people, we're movie people. We can't even count down from 10 without ending up at, like, 96. Subscribe to IGN Movies and TV for more Cinefix movie lists. Bad at math, great at movies.
Can't find that final collectible you're missing? IGN strategy guides and interactive maps are here to help.
One step at a time.
IGN guides are trusted by millions, easy to use, and best of all, free. IGN has the very best, most complete and accurate guides for Shadow of the Erdtree, Baldur's Gate 3, Tears of the Kingdom, and so much more.
See? It's good, right?
Every guide is tested and verified for you by experts. Just search for IGN when you search for guides.
IGN Plus is where your adventure begins.
What are you selling?
Plus is the place to get unlimited access to all the tools you need to beat your games.
Here's what you need to know for bringing down Gloomspawn.
Plus, awesome exclusive discounts on IGN Store.
Maybe this would tease open your money pouch.
Plus, ad-free browsing on IGN.com. Plus, unlimited game help tools like premium interactive maps with your own custom map markers, filters, marker notes, and more.
This will come in handy.
Plus, access to sweepstakes, giveaways, and free game keys.
Wow. Exactly.
Want more? Head to IGN.com/plus and start your adventure today.
Real talk. funny, dude. I'm telling y'all some great day, dude.
Fine, but lady, that sword, it's more than you think it is.
I already told you! I will kill you.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Gotham. Try again!
Faye, focus!
Traitor! I will wrench you thread by thread. You don't know what you wield.
What is it? You're scared of this sword. Why?
I fear nothing. Just give up.
I don't give up.
Hi, I'm Corey Barlog, head of creative at Santa Monica Studio. Thank you for watching this extended look at the next core game in the series, God of War Lao Fei. You know, telling Fei's story has kind of been a goal of mine since we started working on the Norse saga. She is very near and dear to me as a character, so I knew that we needed the right person to see this one through. I would like to introduce Lao Fei's game director, Ariel Lawrence, whom I've had the pleasure of working with for more than 20 years. Man, there is nobody that I trust more to bring this story to life than her.
Well, thanks, Corey. Hi, I'm Ariel, and I'm honored to represent the entire Santa Monica studio team. We hope this small slice of game we've shown you today has given you a good introduction to what it's like to be Faye and the kind of trouble she finds herself in the afterlife of the gods. The team is still very hard at work creating this new adventure with Faye as she fights through the Everywind to save the ones she loves. You can expect us to be back with even more details as we get closer to release. We're super excited and cannot wait to show you more of the magic and danger that awaits Faye. Until then, thanks again for watching. Bye.
trailer for Control? Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna be real steak. I think every time that God of War comes out, it's game of the year. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think there's a game that can really compete with God of War when it comes out. Besides like a GTA.
Did they even say when that was dropping?
What? Hold up, stay Lex in here.
Mm.
Craig, what you saying, bro?
No, you were talking.
Oh, it's Control. Okay, so she wanted me to see Ill, right? So Until Dawn 2 is coming out. Wow, Until Dawn 2? Oh shoot, it's quite a few games that's coming out. Wow. Do you remember Until Dawn? It was like the movie. It's like a movie at the cabin. Not the summer one, but the very first one that I showed you, Until Dawn, that we played. Like when we was in Oregon, we was living at 462. Yeah, no problem. All right, let's see Ill. Ill and Tomb Raider, but watch at your leisure. Okay, we can watch Ill first. We can watch Ill. All right, let's see Ill first. Is this the game with the babies?
Injuries. It's like a beast tore him apart. A beast? Out here? Are you drunk or something? Do him up and show him out. But he's still weak, so be careful. What's going on?
Oh my god. Oh, Legs.
God.
Oh my god.
Shot the meat off that boy.
What the freak? Yo, steak.
That was crazy.
I'm trying to eat these noodles, bro, and this is starting off on 10. I ain't gonna be able to eat these on this rate. I'm gonna wait.
Die, bastard. And you're tough. Surprisingly lively for someone who just came out of a coma. If you want to survive,
whose booty is that?
Hustle.
Oh my god, bro.
You fell from the moon.
I will help you, but you must not go there.
I'll take my chances. Turns out I'm a lucky man.
Oh!
You'll find nothing there.
See, this is a video game nightmare. First of all, his meat is blurred out. So his yick is out there. This is a video game nightmare. Hold on, watch this, watch this. This right here, this made me quit. This made me quit. Stay, watch this. Not this, not this. This made me quit. I'll stop playing this. No, I'm not playing. Imagine a door made out of a person, the monster, and you gotta open that door. This right here, no. No. I draw the line when I see stuff like this. You don't do this is literally too easy to jump scare me. There's a line and you don't cross it, and this is crossing that line.
Find nothing there.
Heck no!
But death.
Oh my god, bruh! Did you just punch a baby?
But death.
Oh! Yep. Nah,
Wait. The head has stuff growing
Yep.
out so he can grab him?
Steak, I don't know if I can play this, bro. No, I don't know. I don't know, Steak. I don't know, Steak.
Nah, you know I'm not.
My God, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't even eat these noodles, bro. I can't eat these noodles off that. I can't eat these noodles off that, family. I don't know if y'all like that type of stuff. I can't eat these noodles off that. Let's watch Control. I like Control. Now Control Fire Stick. I don't know if you played it. Oh, this game fire. It's game fire. Like this is one of those games that mess with your head. Like it mess with your mind.
Okay.
Because you don't know what's reality and what's not. But then it's these two kids that got this brother and this sister got powers, but they got it from like I don't know. I think they got pulled from like another reality or it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. They knocked them going to another reality is weird.
Something is coming. I have to go. It felt like an earthquake. But it was just a paperclip falling off a desk. The tiniest tremor before the main event. I know what they put you through. You never had a chance.
2 days before the lockdown fell, an uncategorized resonance appeared in Manhattan.
This game mess
As
with your
things
head.
stand right now, Dylan, you're our only shot at survival.
You are not FBC. You're not even fucking human.
The FBC locked me in that cell for years and forgot about me. The hiss, it was a way out.
People can change. The past doesn't matter. Who are you today?
We're gonna have a lot of fun together.
Yeah, I think I gotta play that.
This might be the most confused I've ever been in my life.
But you gotta be confused in a good way though.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah.
It's okay. I understand, baby. But I like that. Hold up. Oh, we gotta see Sambo. Silent Hill. Uh-oh. See, I can't eat, bro. It like bro, they chest is opening and the stuff like, bro. I can't even eat steak. Like, bro.
Yeah, I saw that.
Bro, come on, man. Bro, they stole 2 kids right off the low screen because of the servers. I don't know why y'all keep trying to play. Do y'all see me trying to play? Because I'm not gonna go ahead, do your thing. You grown. You grown. You ain't no kid. You grown. Do your thing. So you heard Army too? Of course.
Hey, who's there?
Simon, are you there? Please say something. Where did you go, Simon?
Something doesn't feel right. Zoe? I'm sorry.
They can't get it. See, and it changed right when I'm doing. I was about to go a second verse. Oh, it's a black antagonist. I mean, a protagonist. Bro, is he wearing a thong? Oh.
Hey, bro, why you always noticing what's around the waist?
Bruh, because I be paying attention to the whole thing. He ain't got no shirt on, so ain't nothing to see. And then I realized he literally got on the WrestleMania panties, bro. What you want me to say?
Bro, I know what you be looking out for. That's all. I know what
Okay,
you
all right, bet. Waist Watchers is crazy. Yo, get off my back, bro.
I'm done.
Stay Onimusha. I know it's Onimusha, but Animisha. The demo is here. It's out. Steak, I might have to try this out, bro. Steak, I might have to play this demo, bro. Why would I want that?
Yeah, I ain't gonna
Why
lie.
would I want
That did not make me want to play that game no more.
Now,
That
now stay.
might have swayed me in the other direction,
Yeah,
bro.
that little
What?
ugly little thing. I don't want that, bro. It's super unfortunate.
The heck
Servers
was that?
what's the name on day one? I'm saddened. We needed the extra player base. It'll be fine. Game gonna be fine. Just give it. It'll be back up at 6. We're good. Okay, we're good. That's why we watching this until it's done. Then we'll go back. She said watch Tomb Raider 2. Hold up. You know, if we don't watch Tomb Raiders thing, Yaz gonna have a fit if we don't watch Tomb Raider. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we gotta watch Tomb Raider.
Been halfway across the continent looking for you. Hard woman to track down.
Why you say that? So that's what we doing? That's what we doing? That's what we doing?
Bro, what are you talking about?
I
I'm
thought
over here
you-
chilling, bro. Play the video.
So
Look at this freeze frame.
so
Look
why
at the freeze frame
why are you
skills.
what are you looking at? What are you looking at?
Looking at the trailer just like you.
No, what are you staring at right now about the free? I'm looking at the snow. I'm looking at the snow, the bridge,
Question, why'd you pause it right here?
because I want to see why you said got. What you say got to?
I'm talking about something totally different.
No,
bro.
what'd you
Bro,
say?
Play the trailer, Trey.
Okay, bet. All right. Are you waste watching right now? Are you waste watching? You want to put that on mommy? Put that on mommy. Put it.
Well, you found me. Ms. Croft, I hear when it comes to retrieval, you're the one to hire. This isn't about glory or money or making the world a better place. This is a puzzle buried in centuries of silence. You don't strike me as someone who walks past a locked door without wondering what's behind it. There's a reason I can only trust you.
I'm telling Drea.
Excuse me?
I'm telling Drea.
Telling her what?
Matter of fact, I'm just gonna send her this clip right here. I was gonna send her the part when this starts. I'm gonna send it to her. I'm not gonna tell her nothing. I'm just gonna send it to her. Okay. Where are the dinosaurs coming from? What is this? What is this?
Never mind.
What is this?
You got it. You got it.
Where are the dinosaurs coming from, Yaz? What is this? What year is this?
Bro.
What are he doing?
Gotta say, you captured your good side.
You're assuming I've got a bad side.
So family, we out here fighting. We out here fighting dinosaur steak.
Dinosaurs, bro.
Family.
It surprised me just like it did you, bro.
Okay, steak. You know what, bro? You know what? I'm not even gonna judge it. You know what I'm saying? Steak, I'm not gonna judge it, bro. Who am I to judge? You know what I mean? Like who are you and I to judge?
You're right. That's you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they want you to fight dinosaurs, cool. You know what I'm saying?
Right, exactly.
Not that dinosaurs are extinct and they've been extinct for many years. Oh, what is this?
The Flex Strike wireless fight stick is PlayStation's fresh new take on the classic arcade controller.
It's really tailored to the fight game dynamics.
It's adopting that mentality.
Did she just?
Fight game dynamics.
Let me go back. Let me make sure I heard her say this.
Heard it.
Arcade controller.
It's really tailored to the fight game dynamics.
It's
A teleprompter messed up.
So let me get this straight. The fight stick is tailored to fight game dynamics.
Yeah.
The fight stick
The fight game.
for the fighting game dynamics.
Right.
Revolutionary. Absolutely revolutionary.
A mogul.
adopting that mentality of having a classic control scheme, but for a new age.
That's not
From the very
Anakin.
Adopting that mentality of having a classic
what's the name?
control scheme,
Dang, I
but
can't think of
for
his
a
name. Hey, I ain't gonna cap. Sism just kicked like crazy. That Sism is
Bro, I really thought that was him.
That Sism is crazy, man.
new age.
I know, but it's still Sism. It is still Sism.
From the very beginning, the Flex Strike was conceived to be an accessible, high-performance option
It's not Money Man. It's something man. I just can't think of the
for fighting game players
I'm
who
gonna be so
want to try something other than a dual.
Money Man the rapper?
No, not Money Man the rapper. Bruh, you know it ain't no goddamn Money Man the rapper.
Edwin and his team were out at Evo Japan, and I started talking
His
to
real
them
name
about
is Mark Julio.
So what's his other name?
Mark Man. That's what it is. Okay, yeah. Mark Man.
what the community uses in terms of arcade.
I'm gonna be quiet because I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking, but I'm gonna talk to you about it off stream, and then you gonna be like, "You didn't say that off stream."
And that conversation really spun into what would happen if PlayStation were to make and design their own fight stick.
普通のコントローラーっていうよりももうちょっと攻めていろんな
So rather than making just another ordinary controller, we thoroughly explored ergonomics, size, and
エコノ
compactness.
ミクスとか大きさとか小ささとかそういうとこまで攻め込んでいろいろ
Okay, so I see that you put it like you made the buttons higher than the stick. But I'm still trying to figure out what is the you know what I'm
検討
saying?
したいっていうので
Like why is she holding like that?
I don't know. She using that mug like a keyboard, but she don't know how to type yet.
いろいろ検討した結果が今のデザインになってます。
She wasn't playing no game.
That is not a fighting game. Stop. That's not no fighting game. Hold on.
She wasn't playing no game.
She was.
Ain't no way she was playing a game.
She's playing Pac-Man. That's Pac-Man. Okay, that is not how you hold a fight stick. Let me show you something. If you try to play Tekken like this, you ain't doing nothing. You ain't doing nothing fighting like this. Ain't doing nothing. Ain't no way she's playing accurate fighting game like this. In order to play a fighting game, you either gotta hold it this way, hold it this way, hold it this way, hold it this way, right? You can hold this way, but there's no absolute app that she's fighting like this. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This is why you look.
She look like she about to shift gears.
She's playing Forza, bro, on a fight stick.
She about to put it in reverse.
I'm trying to tell y'all. That's what I'm saying. This what I be saying, bro. You gotta. Real fighters know you can't fight like this. You cannot play like this.
攻め込んでいろいろ検討したいっていうのでいろいろ検討した結果が今のデザインになってここまで攻め込ん
Look, she just going through the face.
でいろいろ検討したいって
What she stay? What combo is this? What
いう
combo?
のでいろいろ検討した
Ain't a come.
Ain't no way. But she just what game is this? I need to see the screen.
結果
Show
が
me
今
the
のデ
screen,
ザイン
man.
になってます
Show me the
Where
screen,
the
bro.
action buttons are, we angled that upwards so it was more ergonomic, and we kept the lever area flat so that you still have a good control over the lever during gameplay.
逆に今までなんでなかったんだ
Every time she speaks, she making me mad.
Guitar Hero is a good one.
Bro, she making me mad every time. Bruh, we know that. Stop saying stuff we already
性をあんまり選ばないで、あまり
Thanks to that, it's less tiring, and since it works well in different positions, it's more versatile.
るっていうのは、まあ、膝置きだと、
So not only
So they press the
are the
combinations?
buttons in a
Stay.
あまりるっていうのは、まあ、膝置きだと、
That's a combo in the game?
Nah, bro.
What fighting game? What fighting game?
I don't know.
Family, what fighting game would you hit square, triangle, R1?
So not only are the buttons in a
Come
very
on,
ergonomic,
all right.
easy to reach place for the 8 face buttons, but you also have the touchpad as well. In current fighting games, a lot of times reset is mapped to the touchpad, and that sits right just above the button. So being able to reach over there fairly easily to hit that is a great feature, I thought, for the product.
In my opinion, there's nothing else on the market that has taken that ergonomics and the comfort into consideration like the Flex Strike has.
The lever's ball top was a surprisingly difficult aspect of the product to design and manufacture.
レバーのボールがその透明の中、
The lever ball design is transparent on the outside with a black core inside. Getting the right look wasn't easy. Wait, hold on. Stop for a second. PlayStation, did y'all just say that it was hard to design a ball top?
A ball.
Big, I got a ball. And I got a bat top. I have both. I have a bat, ball, and a bullet. Them ain't hard to make. That's the standard. Don't try to make this.
Trey.
No, it's
They
not.
struggle
It's
with it,
not.
Trey.
Steak, it's not, bruh. It's not. It's not, Steak.
They struggled with it.
Steak, no, they
You
did
see
not.
That, you see that perfectly circular ball they got? That's
All of them.
difficult.
Okay, all right.
That
Okay.
mug is the perfect circle.
Family, we not. All right, see? Y'all about to make me do this. All right. I'm going to show y'all my ball. Show y'all my ball since y'all want to play.
You ain't about to show me.
I'm about to show. I'm about to show you my ball.
No, you not.
Yep, you gonna look at. You gonna look at it.
You gonna back up.
Nope, it's gonna be right on you. Look at this. This is a bat top. That's bat, right? That's bat. That come with this. This ball.
No.
This ball. You telling me the ball that they designed is different? This a ball. Dang, my hand's ashy. This a ball top. You see this? Do this look hard to make? This ain't hard to make.
That's difficult, bro.
It's difficult to make this ball? It's difficult?
According to them, it's difficult.
Okay,
bro.
all right. So you might be right. They might be using a different ergonomical for the ball, bro. The ergonomics could be possibly different, bro. You're 100% right. Let me twist this back on. I hate taking this off because then I gotta sit there. Okay, Grinch, you might be right. It might be severely ergonomically, you know. Hey, yo, stop this. I'm trying to show y'all the ball top. Can y'all stop being nasty for 1 second, okay? It's the ergonomics of having a ball top, okay?
Bro, put your balls away.
It's see, now you being nasty. This is a bullet top. Y'all see how it's shaped like a bullet casing? This is a bullet top. It's bigger, it's thicker, and it gives you more hand placement, right? So, I'm not doing this thing. I know they're trying to sell this product, but it's terrible. This is terrible. It's terrible.
黒いボールが入ってるっていうデザインになってるんですけど、
You design that one?
あれが
No.
その屈折率ですとか結構思ったようにいかなかったりして、その何度か試しなが
The
らトライ
refraction made it tricky, so we went through multiple prototypes before finalizing it.
しながら、あれ今のデザインが出来上がっています。
It could have been easy for us to just buy one off the market, but we wanted to create a product that looks really cool, so we did it.
もともとこのファイトスティックワイヤレス機能が
Since the Fight Stick is wireless, portability was important. If it were too large or heavy, it would be inconvenient to carry or
搭載
place.
されているんですが、ワイヤレスである以上持ち運びですとかいろんな場所に置いたりする。でそうするとあまり大きかったり重かったりすると使いづらいっていうので、
The Flex Strike size and weight is something that's more towards my personal preference. I like having something a bit more compact that could work both in your lap and on a desk, but also having enough heft to be able to dig into the nitty-gritty when you're getting into some heated and sweaty battles online or in tournament.
Flex Strike can be used in a wired connection mode as well as a wireless connection mode using PlayStation Link.
What PS Link enables is low latency wireless connection to the PS5 or the PC. The purpose of this is to make sure that fighting game players can get the best possible gaming experience out of the controller.
So she pressing combos?
Yeah,
She pressing combos?
That was a mean combo too. She dialed it in.
She sim.
I got a question.
Go ahead.
What kind of lever is that?
Fighting game.
What you mean?
Like, what style of lever
That's
is in there?
Oh, you mean like a? Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I wonder what these buttons are. That's really what are these Sanwa buttons, or I forgot what the other button type is. But these buttons aren't loud.
Players can get.
They're pretty. That's pretty quiet for like buttons. Because if y'all hear mine,
Like my buttons on the Kitsune.
press your buttons real quick. Let me hear it. Put it to the mic.
It's on the mic.
Press it. I can't hear nothing. That's too low. Slap it.
It don't really make noise.
Well, you gotta slap it. You gotta slap your buttons or something. Slap them. Well, that's quiet. That's yours?
Yeah.
That's quiet. Oh, shoot. Man. You want to hear mine?
Yeah. Don't tell me your crowd loud.
Is that loud? Is that loud?
Well, Discord filtering it out. Maybe I can hear it on stream. Hold on, keep going.
Listen to the stream.
God dang, that's loud.
Yeah, it's loud, bro. I forgot what kind of buttons I got, but these definitely loud, bro. Marathon back up yet, fam? Nope. If it was back up, don't you? Wouldn't I be playing? Wouldn't I be playing? Look at me. Wouldn't I be playing? You think I'd be watching this lady with these blue fingers? You think I'd be watching this?
Best possible gaming experience out of the controller.
She pressed each button 3 times, bro.
Is to play anywhere. That I think is something that is going to be amazing for players.
No, people came in for Marathon and they just watching me and you act a fool, bro. Like, I'm telling you, man.
The Flex Strike also contains swappable restrictor gates.
Terrible.
A restrictor gate restricts the range of motion in terms of the shape that you're.
Now, now this I like. I like that. That right there, being able. Okay, so underneath it, is a restrictor, so you can adjust how much tension your stick has to it.
Oh, that's dope.
Right? So I'm assuming when you flick, it'll like come back more stiff, so where you're not getting a forward input when you flick back. If y'all understand what I mean by if you hold left and you let go, on a lot of fight sticks, it'll flick forward and do a forward input. So you gotta be cautious of that. This right here, I think this is tighten it. You can tighten the tension to make it to where it doesn't. Let me see.
Restrictor gate restricts the range of motion in terms of the shape that you're able to input when inputting different moves and commands on the lever.
Right.
They will impact the feel of the lever by restricting what points around a square, octagon, or a circle the player will feel as they go through the game's various motions.
Okay. ゲームによってその動き回ることが重要
This is a big deal, though.
As they go through the game's various motions.
ゲームによって
Impact the feel of the lever by restricting what points around.
Okay, so a square feel is like this is what I have right. I think mine's is more. I think mine's is square feel. Mine feels like this, right? Mine feels more like this.
On a square.
But this feel is completely different. So this more so helps you when you playing like Street Fighter, because you have like the full forward, down, forward, like forward, down, forward, forward. Right. So do dragon inputs. It becomes a lot easier. Or quarter circle inputs, or half circle inputs. This makes it a lot easier to do so when you have this type of like so having a different the fight stick normally itself does that. So like Tekken fight sticks are if I'm not mistaken, I think a lot of Tekken fight sticks are squared like this. Like they're not octagon, but more squared.
Octagon or a
now the circle, this one is different. I've never used a fight stick with the circle.
Circle, the player will feel as they go through the game's various motions.
ゲームによってその動き回ることが重要な
Depending on the game or even the character within the same game, different restrictor gates may suit different inputs.
ゲームですとか正確なコマンドの入力が必要になるゲームですとかそういったゲームがゲートの種類によって最適なものが変わってくるのもありますし同じゲームの中でもキャラクターによって入力するコマンドが変わってくるのでそういったそのキャラクターとかそのゲーム
being able to swap them quickly to make the situation is a big benefit.
に合わせてすぐに交換できるっていうのがすごくメリットになっています。
What we brought to this product was a toolless system to remove and insert the lever gate. It's really simple to remove. You put your finger in on one side and pull it out, and then when you want to place.
Okay. Okay, no. This is cooking, Steak.
They cooking. Yeah, they cooking.
That's very unique.
We here now.
Yeah. Now we're talking. Okay, so I was off. I was thinking of something completely different. This is no. They're talking about like the range of motion.
You just drop it in and push down so it press fits in.
usually those are parts that you have to buy separately and source separately for yourselves and kind of experience on your own.
そのプレーの幅が広がるっていうか、スティックのどのその角度で自分が
It broadens the range of playstyles since you can easily choose the angle and feel that best matches your input
入力し
style.
やすいかっていうのを選択しやすいと思ってるんで。
One of the exciting features that we wanted to add was a carry case.
Okay.
And we wanted to offer a carry case that felt very PlayStation branded, but also offered protection for your device.
So you can put the stick in there, you have a pouch to put a few of your things in, and then it has a strap as well. So easy to take with you, whether you're traveling to a friend's place, you're at tournaments, or just want to keep for safekeeping at the house.
That camera was hecka low for focusing on this. Like it's that.
Hey, bro.
I felt like they was.
Again, bro?
I was. You want to talk? You sure you want to talk?
Are you always watching?
Are you or do you want to talk? You shouldn't. All right. Don't start. We built the Flex Strike so it's simple and easy to use. That means it's not just for seasoned fight stick users.
なるべくその使いやすいように誰もが不満なく使うように、考えて作っているので、今までファイトスティックを使ったことのないけど興味あるっていうプレイヤーですとか、昔使ってい
It's also for players who've never tried one before but are curious, or those who used to play but haven't in a while.
だけど最近使わなくなってしまったなというようなプレイヤーですとか。
I think there's some really cool engineering innovations that we did for the Flex Strike, and I think it's going to bring a really interesting gameplay to our gamer community.
When I was testing the product with the PlayStation team, I was just able to play like I normally do. It just felt natural and it felt quality. And that's, I think, the most important thing about the Flex Strike.
It's truly something special.
I will say more so at the end, I felt impressed by this thing. Other than that, I'm not okay with the ball top. You can get rid of this one. I prefer bat top. I prefer having it wired instead of playing wireless. That's just not gonna happen. But that's for players that like if you want to play wireless, that's fine. If you like having delay, weird. Other than that, I think that the shape is pretty cool. Like the way that it's designed, having this lift up a little bit higher. This might be weird for big hit players like myself. So this might be a little bit weird for me because I think my pinky is gonna rub against this part, or my middle finger rub against this part, depending on how spaced this is. Other than that, besides the bottom part being able to switch how the input is, I didn't really feel like this was super different, Steak. Like I didn't really, but that was the biggest part that I felt was the difference.
Yeah.
Right. So I don't know. I just didn't really feel like they didn't announce that they had more tops to this. It was just like, no, the biggest selling point was when you flip it upside down, you can change it from octagon, circle to square. And that right there, that's your selling point.
Yeah. That and the raise buttons.
Right, and the raise buttons. Okay, and the raise. But how much, like, can you adjust the raise, or is it just like, no, this is like the default?
It looks like it's fixed, bro. Like, I can't imagine that you can pull that up or push it down more.
Okay. I do also like the fact that it comes with a case. That the case is fire too. So having a nice case is that's actually fire. And then the case is formed to the stick, so it hovers over. You don't have to take the ball top off just to, you know what I mean? That's actually pretty good too. So yeah, it's not bad, but I don't know if it's worth switching from my Obsidian too. Like I don't think it's worth switching. Like I didn't hear anything that was like so crazy where I'm like I have to switch over from my Obsidian to use this. I didn't feel that.
Right.
27-inch gaming monitor with DualSense charging hook features trailer. Wait, is this for PlayStation now has a shoot. Wait, hold up, State. Hold up, State. PlayStation might be able to play at 240 hertz now. Look at it, watch. A new gaming monitor designed by PlayStation. Y'all know this gonna cost at least $700. This is gonna be a whole tax return, watch. Adjustable. Yeah, you gotta be able to bend it. 27-inch, which is perfect. 60 hertz, 120 and 240. Right, with VRR. So VR is with it too. Okay. QHD visuals, 1440p. I like that. So 4K, 240 hertz, Steak. That's good. That's pretty good. Right? Is that
2K.
huh?
2K.
That's not
1440 is 2K.
Oh, 2K. 2K. Oh, my bad. Oh, yeah, you right. My bad. Why you gotta say it like that?
I'm just letting you know.
No, but why you guys say it like it's 2K is still not pretty good?
No, I play on 1440. I love 1440.
Okay, well say it like that. No,
I love 1440. Don't ever try to give me the word. That's what I be using.
Okay.
I'm watching this on a 27-inch screen right now.
Okay, all right. It's got the HDR. How they go show? Look, this will be making me mad. You know good and goddamn well, most of our monitors ain't got this in it. So when you show it like this, I can't see it. You know, like it look normal to me. Like this look like my monitor steak. So how can I appreciate? Let me see if I can go to 4K. Let me see. That's why. Yeah, that's why I'm not seeing this steak. Go ahead. Yeah. Oh, that's clear now, steak. Oh, cable management. Wow. The tuck. Bow. And display port. Where's the display port? Hold on. Was that display? That's display. Okay, I see it. That's display. Okay. So it's 5 off of 2. Then it's got one of these joints in it. I don't even know what this one is for. If I turn your monitor around and I see every port is plugged in, I'm kicking you in the nuts. I'm not playing. If I see every port.
Every single one is crazy.
Yeah.
Every single one is crazy.
Like what?
The charging hook, now that's fire. It come down and you plug your controller in. I like that. That's hard. Your controller be like, like, jeez. Wait, what was that on the desk? Oh, okay. I thought that was a PlayStation PC for a second. I thought it had a PlayStation sound on it. No, give us the price. See, they ain't gonna show you the price. $349 is great. Oh, it's $349? Oh, that ain't bad. Wait, $349 ain't bad. See?
I pay way more for my monitor.
Yeah. Wait, you said 1440, 240 hertz? That's not bad. That ain't bad.
It's not bad at all.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good. What the frick? Hold on, let me see. What else we got? This was 4 days ago? Oh, yeah, we heck off. Okay. Let me see. What we missed? What's one? We still got how long? Yeah, we still got like an hour. Hold on, let me see. Let me check the Discord real quick, Steve.
Yup.
Let me see. Server status. No. Dev updates. Nope, nothing. We still off.
GG's.
Yep, nothing. GG. Okay, let's see. Where the game with the chicken at, Steak? Remember the chicken?
It's not out yet. I don't think it's out yet.
I wanted to see it. I want to see another trailer for the chicken game, bro. You see.
That trailer was fire though.
Yeah, you know if I remember something, bro, you know it stood out to me. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. She looked like Iceman Isaac's wife. I could be bugging, but man, they look the same. And Huey from The Boys in here too. You see him, Steak?
Yeah, I see him.
Who was he in this? Oh, I gotta see no hoe. I would be farting in that suit. I ain't gonna cap.
All right, bro.
It's just too. It's too loose for me not to rip one out and just see if people smell it.
What?
It's too loose.
I'm Deborah Ann Wool, and I play Faye in God of War: La Faye.
Hi, I'm Jack Quaid, and I play Frank in God of War: Lao Fei.
My name is Helena Lau, and I play Rue in God of War: La Faye. I came on board to the God of War series for God of War Ragnarok. At that time, I was kind of a memory within Kratos that was helping him.
All for just $6.99? Can they do that? For a limited time, Subway Sub Club members can get a
I love
footlong
that
for $6.99
I get to
when they
deepen
use
who she
code
is, that this
$6.99
isn't only Kratos' memory of her, this is now the full person.
To be an original character in a new game, in a universe that I love and care so much about. It's really like dream come true stuff for me.
This is it.
actually my first foray into video games. So when I got the part, I just started going down every rabbit hole
Thank you
I
for that
could go
sub,
down.
bro. Thank you for that sub.
And so
Anyways, though,
getting
as I was
really
saying, right?
hyped
Listen
just
up, keep
from
listening.
reading comments
So,
and seeing, you know, the
airport,
community,
hop
the
on a flight.
fans.
Listen, bro, I don't know what type bookings these was, but you feel me?
I deeply admire
I'm
Faye.
sitting down, laying down,
Who is
chat,
she
you know,
and can she be whole? So we see
Like,
these
bro,
moments
there's
where
no
every, you know, obstacle that crosses her path, even though it's in the way of the thing she's trying to get to, she straightens up her
Now, as I was
spine,
saying,
grabs
bro,
her sword,
taking
and
that
does
flight,
what she has
it
to
was
do
a
to
long
get to
ass
the
flight.
side.
I'm not gonna lie, my sleep schedule's been fucked up. I only slept 3 hours last night.
cube.
But I was on that
He's
flight
a
like a
cosmic
trooper, bro.
cube
What did I do on that
that
flight?
unites this
I
world
watched
called the Everyone.
a movie.
When you start playing this
What
game,
movie
you
did
get the
I
feeling
watch,
that the
though?
Everyone is in trouble, and Frank will stop at nothing
8
to
Mile. I
protect
watched
all
8
the
Mile
living
for the first
creatures
time.
that inhabit this world.
And
So
what do I
Rue
gotta tell
is
y'all? 8
the
Mile
ribbons attached to
is
the
mid
sword,
as
and she's always,
fuck.
you know, trying to point out the
I'm just keeping
possible
it buck.
dangers and the
Eminem,
risks.
you one of the greatest
and then
rappers of all time,
when
in my
she goes into
opinion.
fight mode,
You feel me?
it's
I used
just
to
like
bump when I was younger.
badass.
8 Mile,
It's so
man.
cool, and I love that contrast
It's
there.
literally just one in the movie.
Are y'all ready? Told you! I love how acrobatic Faye is. You know, I think
Damn, bro, this
the
was like-
Kratos
this is
gameplay is so fantastic because he's such a heavy hitter and he has that brute force. And Faye
All-time great
is
movies,
just
you know
as
what I'm
strong
saying?
and
It's
just as
legendary.
good a warrior,
Eminem's
but
in it.
her
But, bro,
gameplay
the movie's
is
not actually that
spinning
good.
and whipping and flipping and it's in the air and that we
The script writing it's not good in my opinion. I don't like how it
can
progresses.
show
It's
that
mid,
there are
bro.
so many
It's just kinda
ways
like
to be a
slow.
warrior.
I'm good. But it's
I
Eminem,
think what
so
I'm
of
most
course niggas
excited
like,
for fans to experience is that we're taking you to a completely different world in this game. The gameplay is unbelievable.
Iconic.
The
8 Mile
characters
is more
are
iconic than it
rich
is a good
and
movie.
vibrant, and
That's my
I think if you're a longtime God of War fan, this is going to be really fun for you because it's taking you in a completely different direction, but still keeping those core pillars of the things that you love.
I just hope that you enjoy the world that
anyways,
the team
as
has
I
built
was
because
saying,
it's
though,
so beautiful and
watch 8
incredible
Mile, went to
and
sleep.
vast.
Y'all
and
fuck with 8
also
Mile?
that
Y'all
you
fuck with it, yes
enjoy
or no?
the
Yes or no? Y'all fuck with
trio
8 Mile?
and the dynamic
Yes or
between
no?
Faye, Frank,
Stop
and
going off
Rue. I
track.
think it's
Bro,
so
it's a
much
good
fun.
story, bro.
I can't stress enough what an
Like, I fucked
extraordinary
with it. It was
experience
cool, but it's like,
making
damn,
this game.
bro, this what I be hyping up.
This very
Like, to see
quickly
that-
shot up to the top of the list of really one
He
of
took
my
3
absolute
niggas in a row.
favorite jobs of my career. And we are all so excited for you all to get the chance to play it and
We watching his
experience
mom
it.
get fucked and shit, bro.
please just know that we love you.
Bitch fucked and shit.
And
That was some
every
relatable.
single minute of making this, you've been on our
bro, I'm
minds
just
and,
like,
and
damn, bro.
hoping that we can make
Them
something
could go do
that
this so
will
phenomenal.
just amaze you.
But I ain't never walked in on my. Never in my life. Wait, have y'all ever walked in on some freaky shit?
It is what it is. I'm playing this. Y'all gonna like it.
The one thing I will
I'm
say.
playing this, and y'all gonna like it. You
It was
understand
one
what I'm
time. We was in the 8th grade. Actually, 2 times.
All right, Onimusha.
Both of these niggas was weird. My brother and my cousin. These niggas leave the door open.
I thought you'd see the appeal, Musashi.
When we was on, when we was on vacation, niggas, come on, bro. Ain't nobody trying to see that shit, bro. Brother did the same thing, bro. Close that door, bro. I'm trying to see that shit. That ass. I love y'all, but chill. Anyway, bro. Yo, my brother walked in on me though a couple years later. I was mad embarrassed. I was going mad hard, and it was off the wake up. I'm sorry. It was a boring summer day though.
He left for after.
Anyways, as I was saying, right? So cool. I'm on the flight, bro. I get off the flights. We land in Germany, bro. We land in Germany. This is my first time in Germany.
See, that's what
This is my first time
I be
in Germany.
on.
This is my first time in Germany.
I
was really just at the airport. I didn't do nothing. Why are y'all putting question marks? Relax.
I'm gonna go get my wife.
I'm just telling y'all about my story, bro. Listen, Germany is some shit called Frankfurt. I didn't know Germany invented the franc.
Nope.
Let me get a round of applause.
Nope.
Germany invented the franc, bro.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
They literally
You see how you go
had
too far?
francs set up
No,
all
you
through
see
the
what I'm saying?
hospital.
You see how you go
Not
too far?
hospital, through the,
No, you see how you go too far?
No, they didn't. Yes, they did. Pussy. How are you gonna tell me? Nigga, Germany is glizzy nation, bro. All right, bro. Where
You see how
did
you
the
go too
hot
far?
dog?
This is what I'm talking about. You go
Stupid
too
ass
far.
hoe cut slut.
Dial it back.
Come
Dial
on,
it
bro.
the freak back.
Wait, what?
You go too far, bro.
All right, I don't know what this is. Frankfurt, Germany.
Because flavor and heat can only mean one thing. Olive Garden's Calabrian summer is officially here. With crispy chicken and a sweet, spicy sauce, these hot honey chicken bites have some bite. Our rich steak and shrimp bucatini brings a little fire and a lot of smiles. And who said a bit spicy can't be indulgently cheesy? Hurry in, just like summer, our Calabrian dishes won't last. Starting at $12.99.
You got a ball head.
Anybody else got something they want to share?
Native body wash. Mr. Bancho?
It's got no parabens.
How you feel about the new God of War? Oh, that thing.
Not at all. On a 24-hour freshness. Good.
I'm so hungry.
Esso? If y'all know Esso, you know his music. If y'all don't know Esso, you're not gonna know who Esso is.
Auntie?
Introducing Opel, the most effective birth control available over the counter that's FDA approved and full prescription strength. With Opel, you're in control of your choices, your contraception, and your future.
I love Original. Moments through the day that nourish my soul. And now my hair. Biolage Hydro Source Moisture Method Scalp and Hair Serum. This isn't your ordinary hair serum. It's made with concentrated ingredients like hyaluronic acid and aloe vera and without the heavy silicones. Clinically tested to hydrate the scalp and lock in hair hydration that lasts. It's like skincare, but for your hair.
It threw me off.
New Hydrosource Moisture Method Serum.
So it's
Biolage.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I thought
bro,
he was
treat us like king.
I thought it was gonna be like karate in it.
Right? So we get in there, bro. We walk in. You feel me? Shit smooth. Met some producers that produced for on Bully. That was fire. That was fire. You feel me? We get in there. Now we're on the floor. Alright?
If you know
Not gonna lie, bro. That shit was huge in there, bro. Now we're sitting on the floor. There's like the floor section where you got the globe. Yay, walk. Walk out and go get on that globe. I'm like, damn, bro. Nigga masked up and shit. I'm like, bro, he too fly. He too fly.
So let me give you a brief backstory. This
He walking and shit. I'm like, all right, bet. Cool.
Esso had a
You know, now I'm down there. I'm with my nigga.
This is my favorite album of him of all
and then,
time.
you know, Just La Boy
Because
pop
he made a
out.
song
You feel
about
me?
his
I know
father
Just
and
La
his
Boy
father
Day
passed.
obviously work together and shit.
And
So
this
yeah,
at
he
a
come and
time
get us
when
and give
my
us
mom
these
had
special
passed.
passes that got earths on them and shit. I'm like, oh
listening to this
yeah,
album
nigga.
really helped me.
Oh yeah, nigga.
It guided me. Listen to this album. So that's how I like.
Yeah, like yeah, all right. So now we walking and shit.
That y'all just
you know,
heard,
we in the little behind the scenes.
That's some of
and
his.
He
That's some of his. More, he's a, mind you, he's a
the
gospel artist. He's a Christian. He's a Christian gospel artist, right? And he's a pastor too. So he like does pastoral work, but he makes music.
Now listen,
Sometimes
bro.
he makes music that's
We
just
get
like,
up to them
not
sweets,
party
bro.
music,
We get
but
up to them sweets,
it's
bro.
more like
Chill, bro. We get up to them
like get up
sweets.
music, like
MZKP Love with the five gifted. Let's go, bro. Thank you, bro.
Let me see.
We get up to them sweets, bro. When we walk now, Ye had like 5 sweets. This nigga moved like the president, bro. Like I'm like, all right, yo, Rex. Ooh, hold on, don't make me start dancing in this hole, cause I will. Rex, thank you for that 5. Come on. 11.6. Come on. Yes. Yes. Come on, make it rain on the nigga, bro.
I think it's the next. It's crazy because I reckon as soon as I heard it, I recognized the music. As soon as I heard it. Oh, so now or later, I can't play it on YouTube because YouTube's gonna copyright me.
Yo,
but if I
why
can
y'all
play
singing
Esso,
Happy
like I
Problem?
said, Esso he make a lot
Yo,
of music.
Digi though,
that's
thank you
just
for the
like,
5 gifted though. That ass, thank y'all for subs.
It's
Right, so I
he
go
makes a lot of deep
upstairs.
music.
We
Like,
going
he make a lot of
upstairs
music
and
about
shit.
like
You feel me?
his family, his
Elevators.
parents, like
I'm not
things that
gonna lie,
he's been
bro.
through, losing his father, like his marriage, like almost losing his wife because like he just make a lot of deep music.
Yo, listen. I will say this.
His music is so
fuck.
fire.
All right.
I never heard Esso
I'm telling a
before.
story about how
Fire.
we
The
met.
music is
Yeah,
fire.
you're worried about
What
my
song
shirt,
is this?
bitch, and it's not weak. You're a hoe. Okay.
It's like-
So listen, we
wait,
walking this shit right. I'm not gonna lie, turkey.
No, it's not this one.
There's some pain in turkey. There's some pain in turkey.
Dang,
Not
what
necessarily
song is this?
my type of, you know. I was
And this
very
song is fire
chill
too.
out in
Never
turkey.
Ends.
I
This
wasn't
song is
really
fire.
doing nothing. I wasn't on that, bro.
Steak, I
You
can't
know what
play
I'm
it.
saying? There's some pain. You know who Who in here like exotic white girls? You like your exotic milk? Go to
Batman
Turkey.
is fire
You like
too.
exotic milk? Go to
This
Turkey.
song-
On me.
this
Go
song's
to
so fire,
Turkey,
skip
bro.
it.
If you
So,
like exotic
some of
milk.
it
See, a lot of me's. A lot of me's. A lot of me's. Yup. If you like your exotic milk, let me get a me or a non-me.
UK rap style.
Now,
But
nigga
the
said
way
finish
that
the
he
story.
does
This is
it
part of the
is
story,
just-
pussy. I'm breaking this shit apart.
Like,
This is how I know you wasn't there for
explain
Cash
it to you.
Max
Like,
days.
he was the person that made me like
Yeah,
actually
you
like
wasn't there,
like
bro.
the UK rap
I gotta
style.
tell the fucking parts of the story, boy.
You feel what I'm saying? I just
Tell
can't
that
play
nigga
this
out.
family because
Now
if I
listen,
play
bro.
it, I'm going
As
to
I
get
was saying,
copyright stricken on YouTube.
feel me?
They're gonna copyright
Go up the
They probably
elevator.
gonna
You
copyright
get
strike me because I
to the
played
first suite.
the
When
you
I
know,
walk
the
in the
video.
first suite,
They definitely gonna
on
copyright
the
strike me.
table,
Yeah.
cheese and crackers.
Oh, he UK nice. Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
he's
chat.
nice.
Ain't nothing like some cheese,
SO's
crackers,
music is so
salami
nice.
type
Like,
meat.
so
Bro,
I'm
like
not
that's
gonna,
like
I'm not
healthy
gonna play the whole
snacks
song.
like that. You
so
feel me? That
kinda
like
play part of it.
privileged snacks. I dug in. I
His
dug in on
song,
that shit. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Straight
does
dog
he
in a
have-
little
oh,
ground.
can I
Not
do the
ground
YouTube
beef,
music? Hold on,
the
let me-
whatever
let
that
me do
beef
YouTube
is. That shit good as hell.
I'm do YouTube music.
Now, here's what's weird to me.
No.
Why
This song
the
is hard
fuck
too, State. This
do y'all
song
be
is
hating
fire.
on this woman, bro? What
Hold
did
on,
she
I
do?
can't play it.
Can anybody tell me?
Give myself. Wait, what's?
Like, what did she do? Tell me anything she did. Y'all niggas saying evil energy, she's a witch. You never met her, bro.
Hold up.
This is a grown ass woman who, shit, unless y'all can show me her being
now
a
it's- now it's
Satanist
bothering
and
me that I
devil
can't find
worshiper, what are you talking about, bro?
I can't find it. Sorry.
Bro, I walk in this
No,
room
internet.
and both of them just smiling and say
It's
hi to
bothering me. I can't
just
find the
nice
song.
and kind people. But you get on the internet and niggas just start sucking mad dick because their followers don't do research and don't know shit about anything about a person.
Stop.
Bro, this is a
Fucking
grown ass
copyright.
woman, bro. How you think she
Wait,
feel when she see
outside,
that shit?
spread the word, no.
Just people shitting on her,
Elaborate.
calling her a witch.
Wait.
Tell me, show me, bro. Show me. If you could show me, if you could show me her being a weirdo, devil worshiper, whatever, just because she don't believe in the same religion as you, don't make her some weirdo witch, hex, or whatever you be calling her, bro. That shit is odd. Yo, I posted this story on my flick, and so many people was like,
From the number
shaking
one
my
mascara
head.
brand.
He sold.
Maybelline Sky
Oh,
Taste
they
Tube
got you, bro. I knew this day was coming. Oh, you gonna win that Grammy for sure next time. Bitch, what is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about, my nigga? What are you talking about, though, for real? Tell me how she evil, bro. I literally, yo, so after that happened, I'm like, all right, let me look this up. Maybe there's some shit I don't know.
If you
And
ever
all
been
it
through
say
some
is that
things
she
in your
just don't
life,
believe in
right? Just been through
Christianity.
some rough stuff in your
But
life.
there's nothing on her
Some
being
things you
no
go
fucking
through,
weirdo. Like what, my nigga? Rick
taking
Owens'
family loss
wife,
or anything like that.
devil worshiper.
This album helped me
Like, what is you
in
talking?
so many ways.
Rick Owens' wife
Like,
does not
this
worship
album-
the
I'm
devil
trying to
because of
tell
her
you, this
signature
album helped me
avant-garde
in so
gothic
many
aesthetics.
ways.
The internet and pop culture
the first
commentators
song-
have
the
labeled
first
her as
song
a
is So
witch.
It
Like
Continues,
what? Imagine having a
but
style
the
and people
next
start
song is
calling you a devil
I Can
worshiper.
Bear.
What, my nigga?
And so it's
Click images.
I Can Bear and I think it's Walk in the Sun too. So It Continues, I Can Bear, and Walk in the Sun too. If you ask my wife, she'd tell you like he had this album on nonstop, and she couldn't understand why. So this song right here, I'm gonna skip.
All right, so she got her
I'm
style.
gonna skip past it. Like,
Bro, my nigga, y'all bum Playboy Cardi. Fuck is you talking about? Look at the niggas y'all listen to, bruh. But she can't dress like this. I listen to Cardi too. Y'all is dick riders. Y'all pick and choose, and that's just corny as fuck.
can't mute it
You don't
on
know what you're talking about.
I can't just
You
like
don't have a
mute it
mind
on
of
my
your
side
own.
so we can listen to it.
But anyways, bro, when I walked in this bitch, my nigga, she was nice as fuck. We ended up taking a picture. Cool. Now
Can't mute it. I can't mute it. I can't mute it because I don't
Fast
have it set up
forward.
to where I can
I'm
mute
not
it on
gonna lie,
YouTube.
bro.
And
Hey,
for
listen,
us to
bro.
only be able to hear it, I can't do that. I don't have it set up like
I
that.
don't know who it was who was in charge of Yay Sweets, but they had a lot of shit.
If y'all haven't, type in SO.
You feel me? Now look, chat. I told you I was
Just
chilling.
an album
I
that's,
drank my
like I said, man,
1942. I caught it today, bro.
That album
I wasn't on
helped
that,
me
chat.
in
I
so
wasn't
many
on that,
ways
bro.
with dealing
But
with
you
the
know what
loss
I'm
of my
saying? They
mom.
had some shit in there.
Just the whole
Some
entire
shit
album.
going on, bro. They had some
Because
shit going
it's
on.
him being,
You know what I'm saying? Got to watch
just
the
real
show.
about
Was
pain,
singing
like,
and shit.
loss.
Didn't wear
Like,
headphones this
as a
time.
man,
Come on.
not being able to
Come on.
express your emotions.
No
A lot of times, like, how
headphones.
people don't want
Nigga
you to
said I'm
express
BB
emotions
greatest toy.
or
Fuck out of here, nigga.
people being
Fuck outta
unaware
here.
of male emotion.
But yeah, bro, you know what I'm
and
saying?
not
Real
knowing
shit,
what
real
to
shit,
do
real
with
shit.
it, like
Now,
trying to be strong for everybody
that's
else,
where
but
shit
feeling
started to
weak
really
inside
heat
for
up.
yourself. So this whole
That
album,
cheese and crackers.
just when you play it all, one of my like one,
Bitch, it
one of my
caught
favorite
up.
songs is
For real.
I Can Bear. I Can Bear.
You know, I had to find my lyrics bathroom.
I Can Bear,
I had to handle my
Radical,
business.
and the song with Eddie Mineo and
Video
Walk in the
Clip
Sun
one.
2. Walk in the Sun 2 is probably is like 100% is probably one of my favorites. Just because like it has that like it kind of has like a boom bap sound to it, but it's like I said, his UK. He one of the only people from like with the UK style that like I rock with like heavy. I rock with his UK style so heavy because of how he raps, and then he raps like a battle rapper. He don't rap like a regular rapper. So when you listen to it, like you gotta really listen. If you're not listening, you're not gonna catch it. That's just how he is.
This is illegal. I want y'all to know this is illegal. James Charles literally got canceled.
It's
for this.
Showtime. He was
Why the fuck is you recording me while I'm in the bathroom, bro? Leave me the fuck alone, bro. This was one of them shits where the shit wasn't coming out fast too, bro. Leave me the fuck alone, bro. I toilet paper wrap the seat and I go about my day.
You a goat too.
Nigga said pants down too.
Definitely a real thing.
Bitch, you want me to shit through the pants, bro?
We do, but
fuck, bro. Your shit, your shit hot. It burned holes through your clothes. What are you talking about, bro? Anyways, back to
as men, we are our emotions aren't catered to, right? Our emotions aren't catered to. We are
look at Yaya laughing and shit.
Meant to be warriors immediately. And masculinity is meant to overshadow emotion.
Bro, this nigga almost went over the top. Like, chill with that, chat. That traumatized me, bro.
Suppressing what
that
you
traumatized
feel,
me, bro.
Pushing away what you
that
feel.
Traumatized
makes you human.
I am pretty much addicted to vaping.
No, you gotta be a rock.
It's something I could lean on.
Everything's
Instead
gotta
of
bounce
putting
off
the vape in my mouth, I can reach out and
so
text
just because
week
you see
2
your
and
father
then not
or your
vape.
grandfather or your uncles act that way, and then
Text
you realize how
vape-free
broken
NC
they are
to
inside.
88709.
Right? It means that something's
Need a
off.
hand?
This fake
I'm good.
version of what masculinity is, like being like quieting yourself and shutting yourself
Water
off.
spots?
It's
Not on
not
my watch.
masculinity. It's not. It's this fake persona of what
Looks like our job here is done.
If you're telling me I can't cry,
Anybody else
like
got
when-
something
like
they
the
want to
term,
share?
A
native body wash.
You a big boy.
It's got no parabens
We
or
don't
sulfates.
cry.
That all?
That's a stupid that's
On a
literally turning off a
24-hour
part of
freshness.
yourself. You cry, bro. That's a part. If I'm a man, I'm not supposed to cry. Then why did God give me cry ducts, Dave? That don't even make sense. What I got cry ducts for then? What's this all for? What's the cry ducts for if I can't use it? Right? And so this like when I say Ghetto's album helped me in so many ways, bro. It helped me to just like navigate what I couldn't understand. For me, it was like navigating the world. I could not understand. Like my brain could not wrap around not having my mom.
It's your daughter.
I would keep having dreams that she was
might still
still
be alive.
here and wake up.
There could be 100 guys in there.
And then reality would hit like, wait, no, she's dead. Like, it just, bruh, so for years, I couldn't understand it. Like, in that emptiness, because of emptiness, there's a spot. When I lost my grandfather, I didn't really feel that when I lost my grandfather. I knew like my grandfather was going to pass. I already knew. My mom was different.
Auntie?
My mom was different. I could not.
At IHG Hotels and Resorts, you can explore the neighborhood.
And like having
Or live like a local.
to talk to her and not being able
Unplug
to
for the day.
speak like it.
Or plunge into a long weekend. With IHG's 21 hotel brands, you can guest how you guest.
That album helped me. It helped me a lot because, like I said, he
Relax, Chip.
addresses
He's just a goalie.
the
Anyone
very
got a cookie?
things I was feeling. He addresses
Run.
that in that album.
Try the new Chips Ahoy Chewy
I know
Chocolatey
it's not
Churro
hip-hop, but
Cookies.
you should check out a song called "Stay."
Wherever
by
you're
Anthony.
headed.
I listen to Anthony.
Game day
Anthony's fire. Anthony's in my
or
playlist.
any other day.
Anthony's a gospel. Anthony
You gotta get me back in the game.
Come on, ref!
Whoa, Matt. What are you doing here?
How else do you think I would get ready for game day?
I can't
A
remember
fresh
the song
cut
with
doesn't
that.
just
I think
change
it's
how you
Grace.
look, it
What's the
changes
song
how you
called
show up.
by Anthony? That's one of my favorite songs by him.
Sport
Not
clips.
Grace.
Show up with
Mercy,
style.
sorry. This song right here, Mercy. Oh,
Download the app and check in online
This
today.
song right here is this song fire. Mercy's so fire. And then his other album is called Identity Crisis, or I stole it. Identity something. It's Identity something. Hold on, let me see. I just haven't heard the song that you're talking about. I gotta check.
Bro.
Let me see.
It's a chill boy summer, skinny boy summer, work hard boy summer. We can't be letting
no,
nobody take
this
us so
is
hard
called
for
No
that.
Stages, but he has
Real
another
shit.
song too, though.
So, right, cool.
Imposter
Now,
Syndrome, not
the show's
Identity
getting to end.
Crisis.
Yay, rocking
Imposter
this shit out.
Syndrome.
I'm not gonna
I
lie,
had
he's
this- yeah, I
rocking
had
this
this
shit
song
out.
here.
Like, he's
I listen to Anthony too.
really
He fire.
doing his shit, bro.
Hey, thank you, brother, for
Singing
sharing
this
your
shit.
heart
I'm like,
with
damn, I
us.
didn't even know y'all
Always-
knew English.
I'm always
So
here.
I'm
I
like,
know some
all
of you
right,
guys
cool.
are- I know
Show
a lot of y'all
over.
are new, so
After party.
this is something that you're gonna learn about me as you go along
After
this journey.
party
with me.
at the
I'm
stadium.
very open about things I've been through in my life. I'm very open
Now,
about it. You know, I'm not afraid to
know what I'm
express
saying?
it.
I'm getting a little like I'm
This
like,
song is
oh
fire too,
yeah,
Safe.
oh yeah,
This
baby,
song is
like
fire
yeah.
by John Key.
So now you know what I'm saying? We
This
exiting
song's
now,
so
bro. We
fire.
getting ready to
Oh
go
my God, this
downstairs,
song's so
hopping
fire.
on that elevator
Again,
and shit. We get in the
have a lot of
elevator,
deep
bro.
songs in my
There was
playlist. Like,
actually
if you
some little
if you're one of those
exotic
people that
milk,
just
you
like
feel me?
deep
Tryna fuck with
music,
your
like
boy.
really
You know
deep
what I'm
music,
saying?
not just
Talking
music
about, yo,
about
can we get in there,
shooting hoes, killing stuff. Like, no, I'm
take
talking
all
about
my
like deep
passes,
music.
take
Like
all my
I'm a
tickets.
deep
My
person
tickets,
thinker.
my tickets. You know what
So
I'm saying?
these
I
types
gave
of
them what they
songs, bro,
needed.
this song right
You
here.
know what I'm saying? And they ended up pulling up type shit. That's type shit.
Oh,
You do.
man, this
guys,
song's
you
so
gotta
fire.
be nice. You gotta be nice. You gotta care
Can you
about
show your
people. Make
playlist?
sure they
It's
take care
actually
of.
right above.
We get in the
This is
elevator.
Funk
We go
Gospel,
downstairs.
just
Cool,
put it
cool,
there.
cool.
My playlist
Let me
is-
show y'all these
is
other
open to
videos real
anybody to
quick.
use.
Chat,
That's
it was
toxic
crazy. I'm like,
masculinity.
bro,
That's being taught, chill.
bro, when we was
Toxic
getting ready to go
masculinity-
downstairs,
masculinity is
nigga,
being
I'm like,
taught.
bro, they
That's
started
what-
treating my ass like
to
Drake.
be what the world tells you. It's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
The
The
fuck?
world only teaches men how to be
Like, bro,
how to be
I don't know who they
stern,
thought I
how to be
was.
like unemotional.
Bro, they probably just seen a nigga
providers.
with
That's
mad scribbles on his body. Oh, he
You need to
gotta
die
be
on your
somebody.
sword. Not supposed to be emotional.
What's this guy doing here?
You're not,
Like
you're
on
not
some
supposed to be
wild
emotionally
Pokemon
aware.
shit.
You're not
So I
supposed
couldn't
to be
even
able to
walk, bro.
express
Niggas is
yourself.
asking for
You're
pics
not
and
supposed
shit.
to talk the way that you
Like, okay,
actually
shit.
feel. Not to,
Fuck it.
not
W
supposed to
though.
be
W.
yourself.
W. Now, listen.
You have to be the definition of what
Quick,
the world
take a
says
photo.
you
He
have to
probably famous. Yeah, that's probably what's
Yes,
going on.
masculinity
Now,
is a good thing to
we
have.
go in the
It's a part
elevator,
of our
go
makeup.
down. I'm not gonna lie. We
But
get
it's
to the
not
room.
the only thing
Yeah,
that
I'm not
makes
trying to
us.
put
Men
anything
being
on blast, you know
emotionally
what I'm saying? But I
aware
just
is
gotta keep
greater
it
than
buck, bro.
anything else.
Bro, we get to the after party. There
So,
was
like,
no music, bro.
I had to learn something.
No
like,
music,
I had to
bro.
learn something
There was
from
no music at first. You know what I'm saying? They didn't have it
Jason
situated, bro.
Wilson.
So now we in this shit.
He
I'm like,
said,
shit, bro.
Coaches
Chat, y'all
that,
know I'm a little
coaches that
awkward.
cuss you out
So-
and yell at you,
I was not about to just be
and
standing
tell
in
you
there
to
with
keep
no
your
music,
head in the
like,
game and be
stand
focused.
where, like, against
Yet
the
they're
wall,
losing
not good.
control of
So I'm sitting
themselves.
outside the room
Has
against, like,
issues
sitting down.
themselves.
Like, you know that meme
Because
where
having-
Jason lost a curl?
How can I teach you self-control
Yes,
when you're
that's
when,
how I was
when
sitting
I'm
outside
losing
the
myself
room,
on the floor
like,
coaching?
by the door,
I'm
basically.
cussing,
Just
I'm
yeah,
yelling,
yeah, yeah.
I'm screaming, I'm
Mr.
jumping, I'm
Bass
throwing my
Drum.
clipboard.
So
how
now
can
that
I
was
tell
me.
you
I'm
to
just
be in
sitting
control
outside that bitch.
if I lost
Sorry,
control?
that was literally the only reference I could come up with.
And that's what we're
Lil
taught.
Kojak,
That
thank you
football
for that
mindset,
18
like
months.
football, a sports mindset.
Now, after that happened,
Always being a lion.
What
though.
happened
But when
next? What
Christ
happened
came,
next?
he showed us how
Oh,
to be a lion
they get
and a
music
lamb.
in there. So I go in there. Now I got fake take a piss and shit, even though I ain't
Most
drink
people
all
only
day.
know the lion
Besides
part.
1942.
And so you
I'm just
wonder
spamming
why
pisses.
men
Yeah,
burn
let me go
out,
to the bathroom.
because you're
You
only
gotta
taught
stay
to be a
mobile,
lion.
bro.
You're not-
I'm not
never
trying to
taught to
hug
be
no
lame.
walls. I
You're
don't
never
know
taught to be
nobody in
soft,
this bitch.
to be
I'm
loving,
peeing.
to
Okay, I
be,
go back out. Now I'm sitting on the couch and shit, the exotic milk trying to fuck with your boy. And then,
right?
Yaya
You,
come
you're
up to me.
taught to tell your son like, "Hey,
Yaya
cut all
tell
that
me,
out. You ain't going
"Yo,
through
what
nothing.
you
Wait till you
doing?
get a like, you know,
Just
wait till you get a
mind
real
you,
job.
this
Like
and that."
everything, like it just the way that men were raised. They were raised to.
Bitch, I said
to make,
Zooey
like, how
Mama.
Kratos is.
Oh,
how Kratos was shut off, and you know what I'm saying? Like how he was in the first game.
Shout out Flight.
That's how men are.
Now,
That's how men are.
you know
But
what I
in the
mean?
second
Walk
game,
over.
you see this loving, concerning Kratos that truly loves his son and
Just
willing
say,
to
"Yo,
listen to his son and let his son
it's
speak,
yay."
even when he doesn't agree. And so God of War 2 really does speak on being masculine, but also how to be a lion and how to be a lamb at the same time.
Feel
And
me? I'm
a
like,
lot
yo,
of us
what's
men,
up,
we don't
man?
learn
What's
that.
up?
We don't learn that until
Feel me? Shit,
years
playing
later.
it cool,
We don't
bro.
learn how
You know
to
what
be
I'm
a
saying?
lamb, too.
Chat, we don't, bro.
We just learn how
play
to
it
just be the
bro, 'cause,
lion,
bro,
and then we
gonna-
wonder why we
gonna
burn
be
out.
up there one day, bro.
But we
It's
really
just a
don't
matter
even
of
know what
time,
a
you know
lion
what I'm
is.
saying?
I just learned
But
today
Bill
that
Gates, a
lions
legend,
stay
you know what I'm
sleep
saying?
16 hours a day.
One of the greatest of all time.
The only
if not
time they get up and actually do something is when there's a
So I'm
predator
like,
around.
what's up, bro? You know what I'm saying?
They don't remember.
You know,
lions don't
just
hunt.
one thing I'll say about Justin LeBoy, shout out Justin LeBoy,
Lionesses hunt,
bro. You feel me?
but the
Real
king,
deal,
the lion,
real
he
deal.
does not hunt.
I wouldn't even say Glazer, hype
only
man, bro. He
protects his
really
tribe.
boosts
That's
his
it.
mans up and hype him
He
up, bro.
rests
And I
16 hours a
appreciate
day
that,
while
bro.
the lion is
Because
hunting.
not a lot of people do that. So he gassing me.
A lot of people don't
Top
do that.
streamer.
But yet they wanna
Oh
be
yeah,
called
he
themselves a
run
lion.
this shit. And I'm
Right.
like, oh shit.
Shout out to my
like-
boy Rival. Rival
So
with
I'm
the
like,
$10
all right.
just said,
So, you know, I'm
about
shaking his hand.
Anthony.
And what does Ye say?
Anthony,
Smiling,
put that on your
cheesing in my
head.
face. I'm like, damn, bro, shit. Like,
She'll say you're not
bro,
lying.
Bro, I'm like, damn,
Men are
bro, he
supposed to be
happy see me.
warriors.
I didn't know.
Warriors feel
Listen, bro, this is
feelings
Ye,
and
bro.
anger.
I ain't know if this nigga was gonna be happy to see me. I ain't know if this nigga was gonna be mad to see me. I don't know if he was gonna smack the shit out of me on sight for wearing headphones to his concert. Real shit, no, bro. So I'm just like, all right. And if Ye smacked me, I'm not gonna lie, I would have been like this.
Wanted to play with Marathon. Logged in. And
I would have
then
been cheesing. Like, I just got
Can't
smacked
log
by
in
Ye.
now.
You feel me? So I'm just like, all right, bro,
Should
cool.
be independent
So I shake his hand, bro. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. And after that happened,
look at the pink comment in the chat.
after it just introduced me,
Supposed to
he
be
was
back
like,
on at 8.
oh
Yep.
yeah.
Lucky said, I feel
I
this
seen your
so
shit.
heavy right now. I just became a dad. It's hard to navigate emotions. Being strong with knowing I have so much responsibility and people relying on me.
Oh,
The
shit.
thing
I'm
is-
like,
the thing about-
damn, I didn't.
about it is-
Okay, nah, yeah. Shout out to you.
Our
yeah,
job
thank
as
you, bro.
men
Thank you, bro.
is to not
Now, you feel me?
withhold
So
our
now, you
emotions.
feel me? We had our little cutscene. I
It's
said,
our
what's
job.
up? I'm not finna overextend
Our
my
job as
stay.
men is
I'm not
to
gonna lie,
not-
bro. They hit one
not
of
to
those where it's like,
hold them. Like, don't
I was
hold
here, I
on
shake his
to it.
hand. Y'all are Ye.
You have to
This is
find
just
a way
who's our top streamer.
to
What's up? I seen
release
you.
what's
Them
not
motherfuckers
yours.
Right behind me, on me.
Because
So
imagine
now I'm like, all right, bro, let me fake act like I gotta go grab this snack,
are
grab
very
this water
fickle.
bottle type
I heard
shit.
the saying was
That's what I did. I went up to
emotions
these
are
Germany, grabbed
terrible
some snacks.
masters.
Mind you, bro, I wasn't even eating.
Because if you let it lead you, it'll turn you into a slave.
After that
A
happens,
man
bro,
cannot
right?
be led by
now I'm
his
just chilling. I go
emotions.
sit down.
So
I'm
a man
hugging the
has to
wall
learn
now. I'm
how
hugging the
to
wall.
release his
I'm not
emotions.
even trolling, bro.
But you
In
also
the
have
middle
to
of the
be in
room. Bro, I've
emotional
never seen a nigga
secure
command
place to
attention like
release
this. Bro, it wasn't that big of a
Your
room.
job
Like,
is not
it
to
was
sit there.
probably the size of this
I have a lot of people
maybe a little bigger.
that,
But, bro,
like men that I
everybody
know,
was staring to the center
don't
of
know
this
what to do with their
room,
emotions.
looking at this man. Mind you, it's
they
gay,
don't
so
know
I
what
get
to do
it.
with how they feel.
But God
So they shut themselves
damn,
off.
bro.
My dad being one of
Holy
them.
smoke.
My dad does not
And you
know
know what
how
I'm doing,
to
shit. I'm trying to act like
express
shit.
his emotions.
Nah, I'm gonna just do my own
So he
thing.
just shuts
So
off.
I'm on the wall, you know what I'm saying, and shit.
I have an uncle who doesn't
Bro,
know how to express his emotions.
out
He
of
just shuts
nowhere,
off.
random
He
as
just doesn't want
fuck.
to talk. And then
Yay,
he just goes
leave
away
the little
and
circle he
leaves
was in and walk up.
instead of being able to express how he feels. Now I've seen my dad cry before, but my dad
Bro, he
doesn't really know
walked
how
up
to
to me, bro,
express
and
how
he
he
said,
feels without either getting
"Yo,
angry, getting
we're about
mad,
to leave this room and
like
go to
cussing,
another.
losing himself.
They have
Because
games."
if you're not taught to
I'm like,
express
oh,
your emotions from a
shit.
kid,
Oh,
you're not put in a safe
shit.
environment to express your
So I'm
emotions.
like, all right.
You're gonna think
Mind
that
you, none of this was
crying or
dog tag.
expressing your
'Cause I
emotions
wasn't,
makes you
bro, it's my
weak.
first time meeting
When
this
that
man, bro.
makes you human,
This is a
if
legend.
Christ
I would love to
cried,
have an actual
how
relationship
could we
and
think
connection
that
with him. And advice to
something
y'all,
that
if
he
you actually
does
like fuck with somebody or meet somebody, etc.,
is weak?
don't just throw a camera in their face. Because it's like, damn, why
You
are
know
you
what I'm
doing
saying?
that?
I'm not
Like, you
talking to
even
those that
care
don't
to meet
believe
him first.
don't
So I'm
believe in
just
Christ.
like,
That's fine.
that's
If
why
you
I
don't,
didn't
that's
record
fine.
it. Or
Shout out to
sometimes that's why I'd be
Poor
against it
Shot.
unless that person is
Poor
cool
Shot.
with that happening.
Sorry.
You get what I'm saying?
With the
Cool.
gifted sub.
Right?
His poor.
So
thank
now
you,
it's like,
appreciate
all
you,
right,
God bless
bet.
you, gotta
We
get to
going
the
to the
sub,
other
you gotta
room.
stop doing that.
Shit.
The reality is like that's why for me I
Not gonna
can't
lie, bro, they
I
confiscated
have
my
a hard
phone like I
time
was a
living
little
my life
dot.
without
I'm like,
having
all
Christ
right, I
as
mean, shit, bro. I
as
come
the
in
head
this
of my
bitch
life.
But it's like,
Because
damn,
if I
bro, you give
don't,
me like a dot. Like,
my
come on, bro.
morality,
I thought I was game, bro.
my
You feel
what
me?
makes me
Security took my little
legitimate
shit.
will be based off the world.
They took my shit. I'm like, all right, bro. We in this shit.
Every time.
Now, they got food in this bitch. They got mad snacks. More 1942 arcade games and a ping pong table.
Because the world doesn't know how to tell a man how to express himself or how to be himself. The world only knows how to shut a man down and make him feel less than a man.
Table just be there. I don't.
If you're not making this type of money, you ain't no real man.
And after I told the rest of the story,
real man.
He probably put it there. It don't make sense.
The world that we live
Anyways, right? We go in that bit, right? Cool.
You feel what I'm
saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm
like,
vibing shit. I'm playing ping pong.
If a dad
I'm
is
super
like
interested in ping
I know
pong.
a
It's
lot
the
of
most
dads
I've ever
that
been
don't like
interested in
hugging
ping
their
pong in
kids.
my life.
Or dads that don't like
This
kissing.
nigga Ye was playing somebody in ping pong, bro. Whole room just watching him. Like this was game 7 of the NBA Finals. Fourth quarter, 1 minute left. Wemby versus fucking Jalen Brunson. Everybody watching this nigga play ping pong. Everybody. So I'm like, all right, bro, shit, I'm gonna watch this shit too.
Men that were not my grandfather was afraid to express certain emotions. Like if you were to kiss my grandfather, he'd be like, "Boy, don't do that." So I'm saying, because he looks for him, that was soft.
I'm just like, bro, shit, I don't even play this shit, but yeah,
that's just you give him a dad.
I play this shit, bro. I play this shit.
Sometimes,
all right, I hop on the board.
A hug.
Everyone go on their phone
from a father. A hug,
bro. Everyone go on their phone, and you know when people slowly start leaving the room, that shit was weird as fuck. I'm just like, what?
He wasn't afraid to just like give me a hug, and he realized this is what he needed.
I was whooping my opponent ass too. I'm just like, bro, y'all don't care about my game, bro.
Weak or
that
hurt,
shit blew my shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Having
but
somebody that
though, I was on the ping pong table having a good time. You know what I'm saying?
To express your emotion.
Yeah, and then I was just in the room, we was vibing, talking to some people, type shit. Nigga said losing views IRL. Nah, that ass. Damn, that shit.
A lot of us don't have that.
Okay. Then out of nowhere.
So a lot of us are not learning how to do this until now.
I was vlogging already, but
a lot of us are not figuring out how to do this until now.
Boot up the stream.
Just being real. It's not till now that
boot up the what? Chat, I didn't have no backpack. I didn't have no Floyd. I didn't have anything, bro.
Oh, he not here. He's doing something.
I didn't have nothing except my iPhone.
Mental.
So I'm like, hold on, bitch.
Something like that. Like,
how are we gonna do this? But you know what?
This month is an important
what the
month.
Fuck we
hey, don't play with that man food.
Prism fucking live. We made that shit on my iPhone.
Do not play with that man food.
I ain't never downloaded an app faster in my life. Downloaded Prism Live, loaded up that IRL toolkit, told Magic, get on that fucking computer. He was in the shower, made that nigga get out the shower, balls still dripping, get on that computer, went live, we booted up.
Travis.
We booted up.
So when
Still
he
had the
fucked
prison
something,
lob
he
in
just
the
had to
bottom
shut down.
right hand. Because you
You know
got
what
to
I'm saying?
pay
Like,
to
it
get
wasn't-
rid of it.
it's not
now.
fair
Like,
to
fuck out of here.
anybody.
Like, I'm not paying that, but I gave him mad promo.
Because now you
I
go
should've
through this
paid him.
life not
They
not
don't pay me.
realizing that
shit low-key blows my mind. Like,
you
now
are
they
not
get
supposed to
put
crowd
on
your
the way.
emotions. You're supposed to learn how to
Yay.
display them, but not let them control.
All right, listen. As I was
You
saying
learn
though,
how
as
to
I was saying,
display
right?
them. Like, for instance,
where was I, bro? Where was
when
I? Where was
somebody
I?
said,
Yeah, so now I'm booing this shit up. I'm
again,
starting
this
the
is by
IRL
Jason Wilson.
toolkit.
He was saying,
I'm
like,
starting the IRL
men
toolkit.
will
Y'all
not
gotta
tell the
understand
truth
this,
on
do an
another
FL
man.
Studio update.
Like, for instance,
niggas me,
if
yay,
my
now
boy-
niggas want FL Studio updates.
if my
Y'all
boy
was
did me
literally just telling
foul-
me to quit making beats. And it's just like, bro, I see the
Instead of
type
me
of dick
telling him
riders
the
y'all are,
truth
bro,
and
but I'm
saying,
not even
"Hey,
gonna
bro, you
address
hurt
this
me."
shit. It doesn't matter. I'm telling the story. Now,
You
I'm
hurt
going
me.
live, bro. I'm like, damn, bro. I'm
What
about
you
to get
did
this
hurt
off.
me.
This is
Instead, we
crazy.
act another way. F him, bro.
What?
He ain't
What
ish anyway.
word?
He ain't my homie.
So,
like he
you
dead
know,
to me, bruh.
basically,
Instead of
bro,
just expressing it for real.
went
like,
live.
hey,
He said,
what
yo,
you
bro,
did
like, get this shit jumping, get this
hurt
shit jumping, bro. Wait till everyone in here. You feel me? I had to
But
tell
we
them they
can't
had, like,
express that
120K
because
viewers and
if you
shit, and
say
they had
that,
12.
you think that you soft now.
That's still a
Like,
W, though.
telling
That's
the
still a W.
truth that somebody
So,
no,
you know what I'm
being
saying? I'm like, yeah,
emotionally
brother,
aware
yeah, let's turn this up, let's turn this up.
to know that it's not
They
the
come in the
outside
camera,
that's
y'all saw
hurting,
what
it's the
happened, bro.
inside
We
that's
talking,
hurting.
bro. Shit,
So when I tell you that
shit
you
was
hurt me,
crazy, gang.
I'm able to
Crazy, bro.
express
I'm just like,
exactly
wow,
what I
bro,
feel
this
is
really
hurt.
happened. I also talked to Mos
But
Def.
men,
I don't know if
but
y'all saw that.
this world will
Shout
tell
out
you if you
Mos Def.
tell
Niggas
another
acting
man
like
that he hurt you,
I'm a fucking bot.
you being
Yes,
soft.
Bro. Most deaf.
No matter if it's true or not,
kind of explaining how
you being soft.
we need to study black art more, and I'm not even gonna lie, bro. He's right.
So
bro.
most men just
And yeah, bro,
they take their anger out and
did I
do
listen to
something
his advice?
stupid
Yes, I
like
am. I did
you
listen
cross
to his
me
advice, and I'm listening
the
to his
next
advice.
time I see
You
you,
know what I'm saying?
it's up.
Need
Instead
a
of
hand?
just being able to express my
I'm
words
good.
for real, and then cutting you off because I said what I needed to say and I expressed it from my heart so I can release
You clean up nice.
and let that go. Instead, I'm holding on to the hurt
Always.
and running
scummy.
around it to
What
just
will
get
your
straight
guests
to the
think?
just get straight
They'll
to
never
up in
know.
that pole on you because you crossed me. I'm just being for real.
Ooh.
You ended up
Water
taking. You
spots?
end up
Not
taking.
on my watch.
Let's say like you ain't addressed
Looks like
them
our
yet.
job here is
So
done.
you just hurting. Just it's
This
just
takes
bothering
care
you.
of
You
that.
walking around
See
angry
what
all the
Delta
time.
can
Every
do.
time a girl say something, you turn up on her. Every time your
This
family say
flavor
something,
and heat
turn
can
up on
only
them.
mean one thing.
You going out, somebody cut you
Olive
off in
Garden's
traffic, you
Calabrian
ready to
summer
turn up
is
on them.
officially
All
here.
because you've never
With
learned how to
crispy chicken
navigate
and a
through
sweet
emotions.
spicy sauce, these hot honey chicken bites have some
So
bite.
the things I saw as a
Our
kid,
rich
I
steak
didn't
and
realize
shrimp
what it
bucatini
was until
brings a
now
little
I'm
fire
older.
and a lot of
And
smiles.
I've had my moments
And
where
who said a bit spicy
Hell
can't be
no, it's
indulgent
crazy. I
and
said
cheesy?
things to her that I
Hurry
hurt,
in,
hurt her.
just like summer, our
And
Calabrian
I'm
dishes
thinking,
won't
like I
last.
said what I said, it is
Starting
what
at
it is.
$12.99.
I feel how I feel because I'm too childish to understand how to
I am pretty
express
much addicted to vaping.
without hurting.
This is
without
something I could
distraction.
lean on. Instead of putting the vape in my mouth, I can
Emotions are
reach
not
out
meant to
and text
destroy.
week
Emotions
2
are
and
meant to
then not
connect.
vape. I'm so excited. Text vape free NC to 88709.
But a lot of us
Very much in the right place.
can go
Go
with
on.
that. Apollo said emotional literacy is so important. Men have a heart of stone, likely from our family of origin. So we disassociate and don't let the Holy Spirit work in us. But be encouraged, bros. There is grace. No matter how we were raised, we can change our family tree and raise our families differently to be like both lion and lamb. 100%.
The Furious.
His sports that I hug my kid though, and I tell them I'm proud of them. Yes, have to, bro. As a father, for your son to hear that, for your daughter, it's amazing, bro. I'm heavy on the communication. Yeah, Heather, you are very different. Even though sometimes you're a hater, like you are very different. You are a hater. Design said, my guys in Bible study are really big into mental health and each other's mental health. We try to be as open with that same stuff all the time. Today alone by Closet Bro, my closet bro called me up and downloaded a lot of what's going on with his marriage. It helps to do it as a man. We got to get over that ego and share, right? The ego is this false perception, it's this false pride that we have. It's to make sure that we crash ourselves out before we can actually reach the finish line.
$9.99 a month.
That's what ego is.
Who's there? It's your conscience.
It's
We're
the
using
very
video
thing
games to
that
avoid our
burns
financial
us
stress
out
again.
and crashes us out.
How am I going to get an apartment after college with no credit? By
Because your ego
downloading the
will
Self
blow,
app.
your ego
Now you're talking.
will
Join the 4 million
destroy
credit builders serve and
everything
counter.
in front of you. Ego. Like, you know, you have those men in your life, those men in your family, that every time that they speak, they're right. They can't be wrong. Nothing that they say is ever wrong. Period.
Festival.
There's not a situation
I don't
where
know
they're
if
ever wrong.
it's came out yet, so I don't want to say
Never.
who's headlining.
It doesn't matter.
But
It
it's like,
doesn't matter if you bring them facts. It don't matter if you bring them information.
y'all know. Everyone, you feel
are never
Chat,
wrong.
We going to India?
And if they are wrong, they will never say
Yes
to
or no?
you that they were wrong.
Yes or no?
Their ego won't let them.
Yes or no?
You could clearly see
Bro,
that they're
you
going
trying to
through
fuck me
something.
now. Listen,
and they
bro.
will
They paying
sit
them
there and
Rupex,
stare into
bro.
your eyes and say,
If they paying that
it's
bag,
straight.
why
I'm
not,
good.
bro? I'm gonna turn them niggas up. We gonna have the most lit sex. Chat, y'all
Their
know how it
ego
get.
won't let you. Because if they say
I'm not gonna lie though. If y'all just start
somebody
throwing
is
shit at me
holding
on me though, bro.
something invisible is holding a notepad.
Anyways though, yes or no, bro? Should we go to India, bro?
So if they
Yes
were
or
to
no?
express how they really feel,
Yes or no?
this
Yes or
thing
no?
would dock that down and say you're not a real man. Take this notice.
Dad said it's
Telling your
rupees.
family how
Oh,
you really
rupees.
feel,
My bad.
what you're really
Rupees.
doing
Fuck,
on the
rupees.
inside.
Rupees.
For
Yo,
saying that
base
you're actually
Japan. Thanks for the
hurt
sub.
and you need some
I
time
think it
to
would be
yourself.
cool, bro. I think it would be cool. I think it would be cool.
You can't do
Shout
that.
out India. Right? Okay, fast forward. We driving to you feel me? And that you need
Closest
help.
Closest fam.
My dad
call.
said I
That
need
man
help.
ain't got
Keith
no
said I need
closest
help.
friend.
Keith, what are you saying?
Know
I'm
me
telling
how
the
it
story.
goes.
That's rude as hell. Now, as I was saying, right, bro, we get to the.
Wait, what did I say?
Gang,
Did I say
I'm
closet?
not
Wait, what did I
even
say?
trolling, bro. When
Did I say
we
closest,
get
bro?
to the hotel,
Wait, what did I say?
there is
I'm
literally
bad at
a
reading.
crowd of
sometimes,
people
bro. I'm bad
waiting
at
outside the
reading.
hotel.
Closest,
How they
my
found the
bad.
hotel?
What did I
I
say?
don't know.
I don't know what I be
There
saying.
is like 12
You keep mixing it up.
security.
It's
This
so
nigga moved
hard
like the
to.
president.
Did I say
I'm
that? That
like,
was me.
holy
I said that.
smoke. They pressing
I
us,
ain't
not
say
even letting us walk in. I'm like, damn, bitch, I'm a crumb.
I ain't
Holy
say
smoke.
Y'all
Like,
not
bro,
gonna tell
what
me
the
what I
fuck?
said. I ain't say
So
that.
it's like,
That
all right, we
wasn't me.
talking, you know what I'm saying? We finally get in and shit. We walk in, cool.
Y'all said that. I said that.
We walk in and shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You said he had a
Provides
closet
good
friend.
energy,
I
you
didn't
know
say
what
that.
I'm
That was me.
saying?
No one
Mad
is trapped in
security.
the closet. I ain't say that.
Took a nigga
Clip
phone
the
again
chat.
like
Don't
a
clip that.
dot. Bro, I was getting treated like a
I
thot
ain't say
all
that.
night chat, but it's like it's all
Don't clip
good,
that.
bro.
I ain't say that.
Because I'm here to learn, and I don't
Don't
need
clip
my
that. I
phone,
ain't say
bro. I can experience life, gang. I understand, like shit. I would take phones too. Nigga, get away, nigga. Like real shit.
They
So,
just tweeted and
we go
said
up the
they need
elevator,
more time to
cool, go up
deploy
that
the
bitch.
patch. Oh, sweet
Bro,
Jesus, bro.
we walk in this shit, gang. It's
Oh,
yay
yeah,
and
we're
like
not
it's
playing this game
5
today.
people at the
I'm
shit.
going to the Discord real quick.
The waiter pulled, bro. Mind you, it's a long.
We need additional. Oh, no,
It's a
I'm
long
looking at it
table.
right
It's
now.
long as hell. Like I'm
We
talking.
need additional
7.5
time to complete marathon maintenance and deploy the patch.
1, 2, 3.
And we appreciate your
1, 2,
patience.
3.
And we'll provide additional
Then there's
updates
seats on
when
this
they
side
are
and seats on this side. Yay is sitting right
ready.
here. Bro, the waiter literally take the
You
chair
are killing
next to
me,
Ye
man.
and
My
pull
bad,
it
man,
out.
my bad.
It was like in
I
SpongeBob
wasn't.
when Squidward held up the golden spatula or whatever that lame ass shit was called. SpongeBob. Nigga,
So it's GG.
I'm like, yo, bro.
Guys,
I
it
am
might
about
be
to
GG.
sit in this
You
chair.
know.
No one's sitting in
Can
this
you
chair
get on
but
the game right
you.
now? Let me see. Can you get on the game?
I'm sitting in that chair. This is literally
It
an
might be
opportunity,
GG,
bro,
bro. I might
to
just
sit
call it
down
a
next
show
to a
today.
legend and eat food. So I go and sit down. I sit down.
It happens, man. Like I said, that's why.
And
That's
shit,
why
I'm like, hold on, wait.
louder,
If I sit
man.
down in this chair, there's a chance he like get the fuck
I'm
out of this
mad
chair
about
for
it,
someone
you know?
else, or there's a chance I stay in the chair, and you got to take risks in life.
This
So I
type
sat
of
down in that
stuff
motherfucking
happens.
chair. So I don't give a fuck. Chat, if you don't take them risks, nigga, you never gonna go nowhere in life.
You know, we
Nah, I sit down in that chair, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yo, gang. It was literally 5 a.m. This nigga is him. He had this restaurant open the fuck up at 5 a.m. cooking food. It closes at 11 p.m., bro. He's him. I'm not trying to dick ride nothing, bro. This is real deal. Did you put your napkin in your lap? No dick ride, I didn't. Cause yeah. So it's just like, bro, we casual. We casual though, bro. Come on, bro. Chill.
Seraph
Y'all
got
can't even
off.
get mad at me, bro. Chill. This is not even dick ride, bro.
Yeah, he got
I'm
off.
actually in the fucking vibes, bro. Anyways, though, as I sit down, right, cool.
Steak.
I
Do you
sit
work
down,
tomorrow?
bro.
You don't work tomorrow.
I sit down. They bringing out little like little dot snacks. What I mean by dot snacks is like they bringing out little chicken fingers, like
Yeah, he all
burger, fries and shit, like little small bites.
Yeah, ain't nobody playing.
By dot snacks is like those the snacks dots be eating so they don't get fat.
I
and
didn't
shit.
even get to use
Shout out
it.
to all the beautiful
We
dots. in the
Xfilled.
world. It's not a bad thing to be a dot.
You shot a couple bots though?
Yeah, I shot a couple bots. I told you.
As I was saying though,
now
now we sitting down.
Yeah, it's
And
like
shit,
a
bro.
Mac 10. It's just shoot straight up.
Yeah, it was just vibing.
I mean, it has
chilling.
recoil, but it's just like it shoots straight up.
On his phone, whatever. Just you know what I'm saying. Just having a good time, bro.
My boy played 3 raids.
Damn, bro. I'm really next.
Yeah, man, we fried, bro. I don't care. We fried. I mean, I had fun getting watched in Tekken anyways.
I'm not gonna say like, you know what I'm saying. We had some conversation. Obviously,
I really played like so. I really played Tekken. So it's like
shout out Most Def too.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't really blame yourself
They
on
next
that
to me,
one. I
most
really
never
played
cross
Tekken.
me.
So
I was just asking him
you
shit.
can't blame yourself on that.
And then, bro, I'm not gonna lie. This nigga Yago.
If you ain't played in a
literally-
while, if you ain't played in a while, you ain't gonna beat me. Like me and Steak are actively like keeping up with Tekken. So
Okay, it wasn't
it's,
Ye.
it's gonna be hard to beat. It's gonna be hard to beat me if you're not playing the game and actually like keeping up with it and stuff like that. Like it's gonna be hard to beat me.
It's funny though, bro. And it's low
Steak,
key
do you
not
see
bad,
this?
bro.
Do I see what?
Like this right here,
It's not even worth it. If
bro.
I got a question,
People
I
are
probably
like,
shouldn't say.
bruh,
What am I looking at?
Mr. Looney Lemon,
Ain't no way.
bro. Yes.
Bro.
It's low key
bro.
not. It's not that deep, but it's just like, bro. It's
Like,
just like,
bruh.
it's no point thinking. Like, bro,
It's
come on.
it's
Just so I
like
can get a story
it's
come
like,
off,
bro,
I'm
bro.
not gonna share no
Come
shit
on,
I
man.
think might not want to be shared.
Right, y'all,
That is
you can't just be
inconsiderate as fuck.
copying
Anyways, though,
people's
cool, right?
whole
Fast forward.
styles,
What if he was first though, bro?
Now we're at the table
that-
and
that
shit,
could
bro.
be true, though, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hold on.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. The
You could
game
be
was
right,
on.
though, Steak.
OKC.
He could have been first.
OKC and Spurs.
He was.
Yeah, you definitely right. He could have been first.
And this
bro.
nigga
I
Ye
could be
said,
wrong.
he just asked the waiters, yo, y'all got a TV?
Yeah, you definitely right.
Or,
Could be wrong, bro.
and I'm like, bro, did this nigga just ask the waiter for a fucking TV? And they brought it out 1 minute later. Or, I'm just like, yo, bro, there's no way, my nigga. Bro, they literally rolled out a TV on wheels,
get
bro.
down. Boy,
Hooked that motherfucker
down,
up
sir.
and put Game 7 on that bitch, bro.
This
I am
nice to
sitting
do.
here watching Game 7 of the
That's mad corny. You see
conference
Peanut
finals
went back to Tarkov.
with Ye and Mos
I
Def,
didn't
my
know he
nigga.
went back to Tarkov. Yeah,
What
very
the
fortunate. Very
fuck?
fortunate.
Random as
Very
hell.
unfortunate situation, but
in
I'll be back tomorrow.
Turkey.
It'll be better tomorrow. Oh, of course.
Like,
Yeah,
what
tomorrow
are
it'll
we
be finished
doing,
tomorrow.
bro?
That's for sure. It'll be good tomorrow.
This
but
shit is
today
crazy.
we so fried today. Look, I'm about to get off because like we just fried, bro. Like it's no point in wasting our time. We
I
fried.
told you. I'm like, yeah, bro. I almost went to the league and shit.
Yeah. This
You feel me though? Like I'm just, you feel me? I'm just telling you, like, yeah. I'm like, bro, you used to be hooping and shit. He was like, yeah, I was hooping back in Chicago.
Actions are worth more than any word. Why is mouth like that?
Have a good conversation.
You have defeated
So we was watching the game. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Who watched Game 7, bro? Wemby, bro.
Let me show you why.
And it's crazy because I've literally been a Spurs fan for mad long.
Your works are mere trinkets.
It's just that, like, bro, like,
Wait, how is
I had to wait for him to
dude
realize the
fighting
potential. I fuck
himself?
with Wemby so heavy, bro. I fuck with Wemby so heavy, bro. Chat, y'all, bro, you can't even do this, bro. Go back to old clips. I told y'all in the streams. I said, bro, like, this is my new team. I fuck with Wemby.
We're dealing with
He's the future, bro.
multiverses.
But now I'm a bandwagon. Like, bro,
okay.
you can't win nothing in this world with
Never mind, go ahead.
people like you. You can't win nothing in this world, bro. Like, bro,
Magneto?
Wemby is a GOAT, bro. So I'm acknowledging his GOATness, bro. As simple as
I
that.
didn't either.
Violence will solve
nothing, Eric.
Add them all.
Aurora, mutant kind shall rise, and I will be the one to lead the way.
Wait, is it the same voice from Marvel Rivals? Green Goblin?
You look a little angry.
Wait!
You're holding a grudge.
Dad, I get this shit from you. I'm not trying to get on your ass.
Stop
so
laughing, Gobby. Let all your
But Dad,
guts pop away.
you literally snapped from Brooklyn with
Carnage?
Mavericks fans
What?
to OKC the next year.
Wait! This roster is kind of fire!
With you and Kevin Durant share the same initials. Huh, what excuse you got? Y'all also share them team beats. Cops, don't start this. Because it's like, for real though, like,
Wow.
what you mean wrong?
Okay, that's
You
hard.
know that's what happened though. Dad, you know that's what happened. Why are you?
Knights of Doom, destroy them.
Have you seen I showed Steve World Cup song? I know he dropped one, but I didn't watch the video yet. Guys, I know y'all cheated on me too, but we're gonna watch everything. When we get to all that, we'll get this story. Cool, right? Yeah, it's changed, just talking shit, having a good time. Really just vibing, bro. Vibing. I'm just sitting
So
there smiling and shit,
Magneto
observing.
became
You gotta be a fly on the wall, bro.
henchman?
Like I am in a room
That's
with one of the
really
greatest
low.
to ever do it.
I'm not
I
gonna
am
lie.
going to observe
Low.
how he moves his hand. I'm gonna
Oh, I'm the only
observe
person that
his
thought about
scalp. I'm gonna observe
My bad, Steve.
how he talk. I'm gonna observe how he walk. I'm gonna observe how he everything, bro. Everything. I'm absorbing you. Yay! I don't give a fuck.
Marvel history.
Yeah, I know.
So maybe he's not a henchman. Maybe they're just working together.
Mate,
Now, as I
don't
was
think-
saying, bro,
I don't think
I'm sitting there there, bro. Having a good time. Definitely took a couple bathroom breaks. You can't let your presence be there all the time. You got it.
Wait, they have a clock for
so
this?
After that, bro, you know what I'm
6
saying, bro?
months, 15 days, 3 hours.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all
This is crazy, bro.
Nigga, never. Bro, I don't ever want to dip, bro. Until this nigga leaves, I'm here, bro. And I'm watching this game. Until the game's over, I'm here, bro. But like, he's asking in front of everybody. I'm like, yo, chill, bro. Like, bro, you see I'm trying to be here, bro. I'm not gonna say,
but is it this serious?
But I'm a dick rider, but I'm not gonna publicly
to
drive.
Have like, literally, you're running this.
Bro, for real though, bro. Like, chill, bro.
Months?
You see what the chill. So, anyways, though, we're sitting at the table, bro, and yeah, bro, the game's over and shit. And now you know it's getting time. I'm not gonna lie, y'all ain't leave yet, so I'm doing slow motion daps. I'm doing the OCS daps. Y'all seen that clip where they be dapping niggas 7 million times? Bro, I'm doing them, bro. And I'm just like, bro, I'm not leaving yet, bro. But then out of nowhere, like I'm at the other end of the table dapping people.
Wait.
And that nigga Ye just disappeared. Bro, he was just gone, bro. Bro, he was gone, bro. He didn't say bye, nothing. He was just gone, bro. I didn't even get to say bye to him, bro. Or say thank you, bro. That shit hurt. That shit hurt.
Yo,
he's just going on some back.
I'm good.
Yo, Jew got rich. Thank you for that 5, bro. Thank you for the 5. He was just gone, bro. He's gone. Just like that.
Family, can I be honest? Have y'all had a good time?
You ever cross your legs?
Y'all had a good time today?
What this nigga say? You ever cross your legs?
I had a good show. Mind you, we didn't really get to play much.
You a grown ass man.
We didn't get to play much
though. Yes, we got in the car and then we went home, chat.
But I hope y'all enjoyed today's show, man.
Yeah.
Like, if y'all enjoyed the show, man, let me know, bro. I've had the time, bro. Today has
honor,
been
bro.
so.
Now I know y'all saw the shit of just saying, yo, you want to come here, you want to come there, you want to come. Just, bro.
It's been fun.
Bro. Bro, you really talking that?
Dude, is it ever gonna come back up tonight? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about did we have a good show today? Ain't nobody asked that.
Yay, birthday party.
This has been really great. Okay.
Now, anybody on Twitter, whatever, try to say.
I get upset that we didn't get to play the
game. Or I
game.
link up with somebody and niggas be like,
obviously I want.
Bro, not this Black Boy Max, nigga. He's a hater.
Just wanted everybody to be able to enjoy themselves.
Share my opinion do not mean that I do not love these people. These are people that I grew up listening to and watching, bro. Ye is a goat and a legend. Get off my dick.
To still be, enjoy themselves, bro. Like
niggas want me to just like everything about a person or just
but
support everything blindly. No, I still am gonna have my opinion.
Anyways,
though, yes, that's the story. We met Ye. W's in the chat. Yes, bro. It was a good ass weekend. We back now. We grind.
We know why you've put off your best smile. The time, the cost, the anxiety. That's why Aspen Dental is changing how dentistry is done. With leading implant and denture technology and on-site labs that get you in and out. No more waiting for tomorrow. Now's your time to experience the Aspen Dental difference. New patients without insurance get an exam and x-rays for just $29.
With that being said, man, thank
Aspen
y'all for
Dental.
watching. I appreciate
It's time
y'all.
to smile again.
I love all you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. First things first.
Plan your family fun in the ultimate playground at visitcalifornia.com.
This summer at Disneyland, kids rule. I want to see Bluey. We're gonna get soaked. We should do that again.
Kids Rule Summer with a special ticket offer
At the happiest place on earth.
Good night, family.
Ooh, Sunday fun day. Let's go with flax. Flax is for pigeons. Have a fun day. Flax equals health. Flax equals sadness. We need flax. Fun day. Flax. Fun day. Flax. It's our birthday.
Our birthday?
It's not our birthday.
It's not my birthday.
Oh, just grab the bar. 20 grams of protein. Happy birthday to us. Big on protein, low on sugar, huge on flavor. Succumb. Quest. It's basically cheating.
A foot long from Subway for only $6.99? That's soft, golden bread baked fresh every day. And crisp, fresh veggies with a perfect crunch. And your favorite proteins piled high. What else could you ask for? How about a drizzle of signature sauce? All for just $6.99? Can they do that? For a limited time, Subway Sub Club members can get a foot long for $6.99 when they use code 699FL in app. Subway, eat
love a ritual, moments through the day that nourish my soul, and now my hair. Biolage Hydrosource Moisture Method Scalp and Hair Serum. This isn't your ordinary hair serum. It's made with concentrated ingredients like hyaluronic acid and aloe vera, and without the heavy silicones. Clinically tested to hydrate the scalp and lock in hair hydration that lasts. It's like skincare, but for your hair. New Hydrosource Moisture Method Serum. Biolage.
Oh my God, Denise!
The End of Oak Street, August 14th. New trailer online now.
I never follow the usual path. Like nature, I shift, evolve, and unfold in my own time. And that's what makes my essence so beautiful. Pandora Essence.
I'm cool. I told y'all what I'm on this summer. We not on that, bro. We not on that, bro. We not on that, bro. Damn, bro. Chat. Who we got the best lore with? Like, who we got the best lore with all time, bro? Connie probably gotta be number one, bro. It's Connie or Yuri, though. Probably. But Dooney been putting up numbers recently, though, but it's gotta be one of them. But I think Connie was bigger than Yuri, though. Yuri, like, some cult classic shit. But Connie, nigga, do y'all know what happened with that cuck shit? You know how that was one of our first, like, viral moments, bro. Shit crazy. All right, next. Next link. Bit.
He's not on the team just to play it, but he's actually on the team just to put in the effort as well.
Wow.
And
Alright, guys, we're at the Arsenal parade. Who am I here with?
Bella.
And
C.
Come on, two baddies at the.
Yeah, you did him so bad, I nearly became a hater. What, bruh? You almost started hating on me? What the fuck? Why? That's crazy, bro.
Parade. Woo! I'm gonna be asking you, who do you think is the better Arsenal player of all time? Kimani White or Maxwell Elliott-Dent?
Maxwell Elliott-Dent.
Nah, I like you. I like her. Yup. That's what I'm talking about.
I agree, Maxwell.
What about him do you think is like the better player?
I feel like he plays with a lot of effort.
Yeah.
And I feel like he's not on the team just to play it, but he's actually.
But y'all see how quick they answer? Like, it's like, yo, think about it, bro. This why I don't trust people, bro. I have trust issues. Cause look how quick people can lie. Damn. It don't even matter, do it? It don't. Speaking of, we making music. Damo Wayne! FBD Black Boy! Later in stream at the end. Other things we're doing. It's been a while, chat. We're doing Underground Aux Battle. It's been a while. We haven't did it in 3 years. There's a whole new cast of niggas. We will be doing that. If you want to represent somebody, be ready to join drag. Cool. Okay, Noah. Damn. I ain't do that. Let me hear the end version. Hard. Noah, you tough, bro, but don't you like dick in your ass? Oh, no, he like his ass eating. Yeah, let me see this bullshit. I'm your favorite. Oh, no. This is not what I want to see. Show that shit, weird nigga. This nigga think I'm retarded. You got out on the driver's seat, little boy? No. You got out on the passenger. Who the fuck was in the driver's seat, little nigga? That's what I want to find out. You had Aya driving my shit, little bro? Lil Nut? I will get to the bottom of this. It's over for this nigga. He's done. You're about to get kicked out. Bitch ass nigga get sent back to Ohio. Bald ass pops gonna be beating that ass, nigga. Straight belt. Heavy belt too. I'm talking BB belt, stolen arch belt. Shit gonna hurt. Ho. Cunt. Fuck. Can't believe this shit, bro. Chat, look what. Guess how much this shit costs to fix. Take a guess. Take a guess. I'm coming to Summer Smash is lit. Chat. This shit costs $33,000 to fix. Who wants the car? I'm not even gonna pay for this shit, bro. Cause I was gonna get a new car when I move out. It's just like, bro, I'm good off this shit. One of y'all can have it if one of y'all wanna pay that shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That ass. Nick, do you want this shit, bro? I might give it to you, bro. You want a car? I'm good off this shit. Maybe I'll give it to Yaya. Can't believe this whole ass nigga. I can't wait for him to pull up. Nigga said stop kink shaming because Noah Major like getting his ass ate. You wild as hell. Yo, who in here like getting their ass ate, bro? Not me. Chill. I had OnlyFans models mud wrestle. Greatest brain of our generation.
Sensational.
Bro, what is this nigga doing, bro? FBD! FBD! Blackboy Mac's friend Mano the Plug was caught DMing streamer. Yo, Ryan LOL on Grindr.
Oh, Mano.
This is fake, bro. This is fake, bro. Bro, this is literally gonna be my Summer Smash DJ. Mano, you bringing a whole new meaning to fuck on my DJ, bro. I'm not fucking with that, bro. If this you, bro. But what the fuck? 265 pounds? Ah! Hey, chat. Bro, why you doing the Kobe pose? What you win, nigga? Nathan's Frank competition? Fuck is you talking about? Yo, listen, bro. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't know if this is real or not. This gotta be fake, though. Should I call Mano? Hold on, Saint calling me. This nigga spamming my shit. Yo, what's good, bro? I'm live. All right. Stupid. Hey, chat, look. This nigga called me over some dumb shit. He funny. They flirting. All right, bro. Bro, chat, y'all niggas are just saying, bro, I just told you Saint called me. You gonna say 9 in the booth? You're a dick rider, bro. I said 1,300 Saint. Bro, why is this nigga on Grindr? Taste my 8 inches. Suck dick, suck this way. Bro, gay niggas is the horn. I'm not even gonna have this convo, bro, because niggas gonna take it the wrong way, bro. But from what I've seen from the outside, looking in, like, bro, no, I'm good. No.
Nigga.
Damn, Mano, thick ass nigga. Y'all think Mano packing? Bro, I hate a nigga with a low ass forehead, that Paul George ass forehead, bro. And y'all niggas be really on my ass because my hairline, my forehead big and wide, but bro, this shit pissed me off. Am I tweaking? Shit got me mad as hell.
2,320 miles away. He's probably like in the east right now. No, he's not in LA right
controlling. Stop. We're not hopping on this app. Interesting. Nigga got his Google on blue mode. He wild as hell. Mano got that Diddy me. Bro, see, I knew y'all niggas watched that. Man, who watched that Diddy vid, bro? I know y'all watched that shit, bro. And I did not, no crosses count. I didn't watch that shit, bro. And I'm not even gonna say the nigga who told me about that shit, because he might be in here. But, bro, literally, yo, you saw this shit on Twitter, bro? Bro, Diddy was fucking, bro, with this nigga. And who was that? They said that's 50 Cent baby mama or some shit. I don't know, bro. Shit, that's messy, bro. I'm saying too much. My bad. 50, I fuck with you, bro. I'm from Jersey. Listen, though. Bro, you saw this shit, bro? The nigga started describing it in depth. Bro, he was just beating me in the corner and spraying baby oil on him. They was taking turns fucking. How long was you watching? How long was you watching? Yo, chat. We gotta start questioning these niggas, bro. We gotta start questioning it. Be honest, did y'all watch that shit? Yes or no, bro? Did y'all watch that shit? I did not watch that shit, bro. Be honest, be honest, be honest. No, yeah. All 40 minutes. Wow. Yo, no. I gooned to it. You're disgusting. Why they saying Diddy shit little? Is it though? I'm not finna find out, but is it? That don't make no sense, bro. But I mean, I guess. But it's just like, bro, like, damn, bro. Niggas talking more about Diddy meat than like, was he at least stroking that motherfucker? Like, bro, like sometimes it's about the motion in the ocean. That's what the ladies say. I don't know. Stop playing with me, pussy. Add more girth than length. Combo over. Cause you a real dick analyzer, bro. I didn't even watch that shit. Chat, I'm a changed man. We off Twitter. All of this shit is hell. Do you see the world we live in where this is normal to talk about another nigga cop? Why? It's dead ass scary. And I'm gonna start flipping serious switch on y'all. I gotta have a switch where I can flip this motherfucker and y'all know I'm being dead ass. This is weird as fuck. Like, genuinely. Granted, I know I went on a whole rant a couple years ago about how mad niggas meats getting leaked and shit, and I was talking about Drake. I did a whole analyzation on Drake shit. I'm not gonna lie. When Air Drake dropped, Air Drake XL, no bullshit, chat. Y'all remember that day. I went live. I was happy as shit. Pause. But it was on some shit like, damn, my GOAT got a big meat. If my shit got exposed, I would be on the same shit. Damn, my GOAT. His shit solid. Like, that nigga handling business. That ass. So it's like, bro, that's what I was on. But like, I wasn't happy to see that shit. But yeah, bro, it's just like, damn, this is the world we live in. Like, you can go on Twitter, which is damn near Fox News now. It's like, it's the new news site for the internet. And it's like, you can just see people naked. Wow. This world is fucking doomed. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Let's keep it a buck. Because y'all gotta understand, chat. We already have way more temptations and shit that no generations before us had to deal with. Because we're on the internet. You get married? Shit. If you was married in the 80s, shit. My wife, she stay at home. She cook. She do whatever she do for the kids. That's it. I know she not sucking no dick on her look.
Olive Garden's officially having a Calabrian summer, bringing bold flavors that pack a little kick. Like our spicy chicken and peppers rigatoni, starting at $12.99. Hurry in. Just like summer, these dishes won't last.
Need a hand?
I'm good.
Ooh, water spots?
Not on my watch.
Looks like our job here is done.
It's more than a cup. It's 134 years of putting it all on the line. And the heaviest 35 pounds ever lifted. It's broken curses.
It's all about the cup.
And broken hearts.
This is the hardest trophy to win.
But for those chasing it, it's everything. The only question is, who will raise it? The Stanley Cup Final begins tonight on ABC and the ESPN app.
I am pretty much addicted to vaping. This is something I could lean on. Instead of putting the vape in my mouth, I can reach out and text week 2. I did not vape. I'm so excited! Text vape free NC to 88709.
I love a ritual. Moments through the day that nourish my soul. And now my hair. Biolage Hydrosource Moisture Method Scalp and Hair Serum. This isn't your ordinary hair serum. It's made with concentrated ingredients like hyaluronic acid and aloe vera and without the heavy silicones. Clinically tested to hydrate the scalp and lock in hair hydration that lasts. It's like skincare, but for your hair. New Hydrosource Moisture Method Serum. Biolage.
This is basketball's biggest stage, where the lights are the brightest, pressure is at its peak, and the noise is deafening. The clock is ticking, which means one thing: it's time to shine. Welcome to the NBA Finals.
Ghirardelli caramel and chocolate, they're great on their own, but together, it's like the Watson to your Sherlock, the SpongeBob to your Patrick, the bestie to your Sponday, the apprentice to your sensei, the partner to your picnic, the hero to your sidekick, the caramel to your chocolate, the chocolate to your caramel. Perfect pairs, share a square. Ghirardelli makes s'mores a bite better.
To your daughter. She might still be alive. There could be 100 guys in there.
The Furious, rated R.
Who y'all favorite Jewish nigga? I don't know. Let's keep watching.
I think they're the ones insane. You're no maniac. Watch how maniac in my presence, nigga, straight. I need a new therapist. This shit is not working. I'm
not Jewish.
Y'all better not intelligent. Y'all don't want me to think these thoughts that I think. That nut-ass nigga's still stuttering. That chatty patty down on his luck again. Plus introducing me to Jaguar. I don't know why I still fuck with him.
Niggas doing battle rap on the stage. Yo, bro, come on, gang. Listen, bro, hold. Come on, bro. And you know I'll be the first nigga to really defend you. But this not it, bro. This not it, bro. It's over, bro. It's Jersey season. It's Iceman. Icicles everywhere. Come on, bro. He gotta chill, bro. It's not it. This is not my boss. I hate, bro. How do y'all still think I'm signing Right Nation, my nigga?
You wonder why I do the freestyle rehearsal.
Do y'all want to watch this, yes or no?
That lady back on the stuff, she sound like she in love with him. Her kid can't even take their kid. Enough of them. A rapper can't be my eye. I got MAGA Republicans. Them shots came from the very top of the government. Good luck with them. I'm governed by God. You trying to break the government. I framed for 40 days. My neck gets flooded again. Wrist gets flooded again. My net worth went up again. My next update, the jig is up. Nigga, I'm up 10. Wrong chart, champ. You gotta look up again. Niggas look up to Hov. I never looked up to them.
He dead battle rapping. Come on, bro, chill. Anybody in here Jay-Z fan? Click this. We got a lot of links to go through, huh? My homie that lives next door and supports breast cancer. Blackboy Max restarts his stream for a viewer. What a great guy. Woo! Why this got 5 views? Yoxic, post this, bro. Bro, y'all niggas is weird, bro. Yo, all right, bro. I'm not even finna pay this shit no mind, bro. I don't care. Road to 5-star house. Niggas making trailers and shit. Yo, bro. Yo. Ooh, all right, look. Chat. 5-star house. Do I want to get into it today? It's coming. June. We kind of got a lot to do today. I'm excited. I'll come back if we do. Emola, I'm not watching these right now. Hold y'all. If y'all make tryout videos, hold it. Yes, you in the chat. Yes, you could be in 5-star house if you are qualified. Like, if it's like, oh, this nigga need to be in this. Streamer University 2 is coming. Chat, we applying? Chat, y'all want to go to Streamer U? Yes or no? Y'all want to go? Yes or no? We didn't do it last year, so we could go this year, technically. We can be a super senior in this bitch. fucking super senior in this bit. Everyone's saying no is lame. Wait, let me see what chat's saying. Yes, you should go. Hell no, hell no. You should be a professor, music teacher. I don't know if I want to teach music, low key. Cause it's just like, bro, like to teach music to someone, you gotta want to do music. I'm not teaching music to no nigga who don't want to do that shit, bro. It's just a waste of my time and a waste of theirs. You know what I'm saying? Cause that's some shit you gotta be dead serious. That's not no troll shit where you can just have fun as entertainment. You get what I'm saying? And then I'm gonna dead ass get tight and start raging, and niggas gonna start throwing paper balls at my head while I'm dead ass trying to teach you fucking FL Studio. Like, fuck out of here. Like, hell no. Shit, maybe a club. All right, let me see this. They saying Yo Love Sosa into Lil Vasek.
Yo, internet, y'all be on this dick? Well, my man was gay since 2024. Word to bro, nigga. My son was in Miami, acting mad gay, dropping his pants, turning around, and slapping his ass. Nigga, he gave a clip.
How does this guy 100K likes, bro?
To the gay pages every day. Have you ever checked Grip Goblin? Those clips over 2024 into 2025, nigga. Stop saying that.
Ghirardelli Premium Dark. Smooth. Rich. Irresistibly delicious dark chocolate. Ghirardelli Premium Dark. Makes life a bite better.
I am pretty much addicted to vaping. This is something I could lean on. Instead of putting the vape in my mouth, I can reach out and text week 2. I did not vape. I'm so excited! Text vape free NC to 88709.
Oh my God, run, Denise!
The End of Oak Street, August 14th. New trailer online now.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Twice yearly PrEP is here. One office visit every 6 months. 2 times a year for HIV prevention. That's 1-2 PrEP. That's Yes2Go. Yes2Go is an injectable prescription medicine that helps to protect against HIV through sex. One office visit every 6 months. One during your summer sun, and one during your winter fun. One during your summer glow, and one during your winter glam. You must be HIV negative to receive Yes2Go and get tested for HIV before each injection. If you think you were exposed to HIV or have flu-like symptoms, tell your healthcare provider right away. HIV testing may be needed. Yes2Go does not prevent other sexually transmitted infections. Practice safer sex and get Yes2Go as scheduled. Missing doses increases your chance of getting HIV. Tell your provider about your medical conditions, if you are pregnant or plan to be, and all the medicines and supplements you take, as Yes2Go may affect some medicines. The most common side effects are injection site reactions, headache, and nausea. Rare serious injection site reactions can occur, so tell your provider about any side effects. 99.9% of people state HIV negative. Ask a healthcare provider if Yes2Go is right for you.
This is basketball's biggest stage, where the lights are the brightest. Pressure is at its peak, and the noise is deafening. The clock is ticking, which means one thing: it's time to shine. Welcome to the NBA Finals.
Here's your table
Thank you.
right here.
That's good.
All of me. Why not take all of me?
Hey, see you later. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.
Can't you see that I'm no good without you? Take my arms, I won't lose them. So why not take all of me?
Introducing Opill, the most effective birth control available over the counter that's FDA approved and full prescription strength. Get it easily, take it daily. Contraception on your terms. No appointment, no prescription, no hassle.
They low-key didn't miss. I'm trying to think. I don't think they made a bad song. It's tough though. I fuck with it.